Just keep it on Twitch. Just keep it on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll just end it. Fine. Nice sushi. Did you get some sleep, Sushi? Let's see what the Deadlock community is up to this morning, bright and early. Yo, Sushi, Katie said, what the heck? She said, what the heck? She said, you're running late, chop, chop. Right after the last run? Yeah, I totally respect that. Definitely some much needed rest. Hopefully you slept well. It has 2 numbers. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here, Sushi. I appreciate you, just know. Let me get some more tabs open. I'm going to need them. Hazel streaming. On the Bebop. Unbelievable. Not on the Bebop. Story is live too. I'm not late. You're early. Is that how that works? Wait, he's queuing another? Is that safe? I'm gonna use Katie's channel points. Yo, good morning, Servi. Hopefully you slept well. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. But yeah, I use Katie's Twitch whenever I'm actually using Twitch itself. Because she has, you know, the OP thing called Turbo. Hi, Wing Ping. How are you? How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, I appreciate that, Servi. Well, you're vending? Doing what exactly? No, Lorcana. I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh, it's like a Disney event? I mean, is that right? I think maybe I need spiritualing now. But I do have enchanters already. Turbo is definitely OP. So Piggy's team is not going to be in the top 4, right? It was Abraham's Mel team, Buff Enjoyers. I can't recall who the last team was. Yeah, I just found out that it's a Disney trading card game. That's pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie, that's like really cool server to be honest. I was like big into, okay, not big into it, but I was pretty somewhat invested into Magic for a bit. My older brother played Magic for like a long time. Wait, that's insane, server. What the hell? I literally just watched a video about like a father that played Oh, so it might not start for way later. Their time went back an hour or forward an hour? No, that's actually a really cool server to be honest. But yeah, I was watching a video about like a dad who like got into Pokemon trade like TCG because of his son, like a way to bond with
Yo,
him.
so is tournament starting in 1.5 hours or 40 minutes?
I don't know, Breton. You're supposed to tell me, Mister. You know where? Was there a time change in EU or something?
Yeah, in Europe there's time change. It's 3:46 p.m. for me, and the tournament starts at 5.
Oh well, I'm cooked.
So is production baiting me?
No, I mean you're probably right. We just didn't know about this information that you did not relate to us because you're very responsible.
No, didn't we talk about this yesterday?
I was probably dead asleep.
Huh.
She said you didn't tell her.
Wikipedia says 2 hours? Well, how did it get postponed by 1 hour?
Sure. Production has to happen.
Thank you, Servi.
Are you blaming
Much love to you.
production?
Yes, 100%.
This is not
We're
allowed.
walking out.
Bio,
We're walking out.
thank you for
We're
the
on
follow.
strike
Appreciate
right
it.
now.
We're having a wonderful day,
No,
night,
no,
or morning.
guys, but so who knows when the tournament starts? Anyone knows?
No, you tell us.
What-
Time
what-
didn't
whoa,
change.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Time didn't change for
I'm
us.
Googling it right now.
Yeah, for me it's 3 p.m. and the tournament starts at 5.
I'm Googling it. Chill.
So an hour and a half.
Yeah.
What if I play audio serve for an hour and a half? Sounds good to me. I'd have to
Ask Lightbringer. Lightbringer, bring the news.
Mr. Lightbringer, sir, Mr. Responsible, please tell us.
Wait, what did he say? Wikipedia says 2 hours and a half. Huh?
If it starts
Yeah,
in that, if it starts in that long, that's crazy.
There's no way tournament starts in 2 hours, right?
Guys, what's going on? Did they talk about it?
Wait, it's costed by Americans, right? Like, sure.
Yeah, it's casted by Americans, so
Do they know that it's changed? Like the time
I don't
changed?
know.
Maybe they've got like a different.
who knows?
Maybe
What's the official website of this motherfuckers? Let me see.
In Wikipedia, it's like,
You cannot trust Wikipedia, bro.
yeah, it's not on there.
All right, let me see. It says 11 a.m. EDT. 11 a.m. EDT to Madrid. It says 4 p.m.
What are you saying?
So it should start in 20 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly, right?
interesting. Katie, write that down.
So you liked us?
No. What did how is it my fault?
Yo, Skippy, yo, the 7
Americans
months, by the way.
live
Yo,
without
good morning,
doing
Skippy.
daylight
How are you?
savings.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just get off shift, possibly?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, though, for the 7 months, Skippy. I appreciate it.
So then, okay, wait the 20 minutes.
You're up
see
super
if their
late,
stream
yo,
goes
Skippy.
live.
Get some sleep.
If it doesn't, then we know you guys have like an hour to kill.
Oh, you changed your shift? Wow. Until 3 a.m. You're still doing ER? I totally respect you and you being a wonderful human being. Ladies called. Oh my god, Skippy. Well, hopefully the person was okay. Who's the first match? I'm not sure, PP. I'm still trying to figure this out. It seemed like there was a bit going on.
Yes, doing well. Yeah. Going well so far, at least. 2 wins, I suppose.
You just woke up 30 minutes ago. Good morning. But thank you, Skippy, by the way, for the 7 months. Just now, I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Hopefully the ER has been treating you well. I'm sure you're being a kind soul day in, day out. Definitely make sure to get some rest, though. You can play Deadlock. Oh, you haven't been able to play?
Max on pick I don't know, man. I thought he left though, like to do other things.
Yeah, Skippy, I think I had to do something with
He made like a bunch of videos on Deadlock.
like I'm pretty sure whenever the shop update happened and like a bit after that when the new heroes came out, it just definitely became more taxing. How to allocate more wham. Those who know. Hi, Mans, how are you? Yeah, that's insane, Skippy. What the hell? How many gigs around do you have? Dedicated wham. Watch Riding Piggy? No, I was just waiting because apparently the match, I don't know, because there was a EU time change. I didn't know about this. If any of you are EU, I wasn't aware there was a time change, but the matches are still supposed to start in 20 minutes, right? Just Deadlock and Steam, and you still had problems, Skippy? Have you tried verifying the game files, Skippy?
It's just not a hero.
Whoops. Has the mainstream started yet? Because that'd be a... Charts your RAM? Yeah, I don't know. That's actually really, really, really weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like there's a big gap between your good Mo players and your average Mo players, and we saw a little bit of this here from Saints.
You're definitely right about that. The hero is simple.
They tweeted something or no? No.
Between playing versus like a really good Mo player and just a guy that just picked up the hero and thinks that he can play it.
So we don't know when it's starting? Did we have our times wrong? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Skippy. That's definitely weird. Have you like updated your drivers recently? Hi, Matrix. How are you? But yeah, is the tournament not starting? And because the mainstream would have been live by now if the tournament was starting in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna assume the time change affected the tournament start date. Yeah, because they normally start like 20 minutes in advance. Whoa, wait. Could do that, Matrix. Crashed more? Wait, I'm so confused. Skippy,
There is
then.
no way the tournament starts in 15 minutes. Shiv and Yamato is together listic playing the game right now.
That actually
It has
doesn't
to
make
be
sense
1
at all.
hour and 15 minutes. Play one then. Don't force me. Don't try to control my life.
Time change, yeah. I guess there was a time change in EU.
Now try to control our lives. What am I doing? I didn't do anything. Could be a mega bong game right now.
Hi, Breton.
Don't talk to me.
How are you?
You wanna play one game?
What, you think we'd be able to play together?
Yes, sir. I've been running it down hard.
I mean, if you want it, I'm down for fun.
Let's go. The fuck you mean for fun? Lock in.
I wasn't mentally prepared to load up Deadlock today, but I will for you.
W.
Yeah, Skippy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Having 32 gigs of RAM definitely makes a giant difference when playing like any game. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, surely I can play with my friend. I'm just a Eternus 5 player.
Of course, you criticize him live.
Trying my best to climb. You wanna play NA? America?
It doesn't matter to me. We can coin flip. I'm gonna.
I should for sure be able to duo queue with you, bro. Rank 211. I did not intentionally lose many games so I can be able to play with my friends. I would never do something like that.
You would never. I'm not too sure if they decided to
Right,
ban it
give the
Lul,
code,
but
bruh.
they might. How did that button? I have sent it to you.
Fucking copy paste.
Am I going to be here ever? Wait, what?
Moment of truth. Can we duo queue? No!
Yeah, I guess it's on for an hour.
God damn it!
But yeah, I guess the tournament's on for an hour.
You what?
I said I guess it's on for like an hour.
What do you mean?
The tournament. Because
do
Katie
you know?
found the graphic at the end of their stream.
Smooth time? I would never smooth. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Am I
Hopefully
right?
hopefully they get the RAM to use CP. Yeah, I would never cosplay as John and Axe. It's so crazy.
Yeah, we're not John and Axe, guys.
Yeah. I'm not that shameless.
I ran down every game, still not enough to play with friends. God damn it, bro.
Yeah.
If you're Eternus 5, you should be able to queue with Eternus 6, but you can't. Doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm not worried about it. What do you mean? No. Well, I did originally when we first set it up. No. No, I haven't made a new one. It's okay.
I'm solo queuing.
Okay, Breton, just tell me you hate me.
Yeah, I can hop on smooth. I don't care.
No. That's fine. You should sleep, Skippy. Try and get some rest. And I'm sure you're probably running on fumes. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you gotta wake up in 5 hours too. It's turned off. It's turned off. Because we have to keep readjusting it. Oh, this is gameplay now. I'm probably not gonna play. Made it.
Well, what are you gonna do, Pires?
Better load up audio surf or something.
All right, good comms. Thank you for answering.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I could help you. I see you're in game.
KFK. Сука. Play some customs with the homies.
Took an hour to kill. Yeah, basically. Basically. I don't even know what that is, Skippy. Duo Trigordal. I actually don't know what hero this would be. Wordle it big. Oh, what the hell? Mirage. Mirage went in proc burst this early. I was thinking Calico, but she'd have different items. Holiday. Isn't it better on Holiday to buy extra charge instead of burst? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Holiday would have charge. What if it was like Bebop for some reason? Nah, it's definitely not. Pocket. Honestly, I'm down to guess Pocket. Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely Bebop, right? That's for sure Bebop, right? Yeah. It is easily a Haze. Yeah. If only. What a game. Alien Mothership is Rhino. Wait, it's what an interesting. The Fun Police 2K CC score. Scrandals? I do not. I can't say I do. What is Scrandal? Please inform me. Cream cheese on bagels? Thank you, Ricardo. There's actually nothing better than some cream cheese on bagels, to be honest. Yeah, well, it'd definitely be nice. Hi, Jakey. I heard Katie will beat me up or something, depending on the answer that I answer to you. Huh. A tier list? Does someone have a link? I'll do it if someone provides a link. Oh god, game tier list. That'd be too easy. I'd speedrun it. That's not a stat locker, Jakey. That's not a tier list, by the way. I agree, Malpable. I agree. Guys, Katie's gonna kill me. Yo, I don't have an ad blocker, man. This is gonna hurt my eyes. Hmm. Here, one sec. There you go. Problem solved. I'm not gonna go over this intensive. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the ad? All right, never mind then. Vibes are off, guys. I'm playing Mega Bonk until game's ready. Has John beat me yet? No. I can hear you. Here. I fit this as best I can. It's good enough for now. New Deadlock patch looks pretty cool. True. Communicado, what title? I think Cold War was the last one. Technically the last one that I did. But I'm not gonna lie, it was during the whole time where like COVID was going on and online COD was like miserable. Playing from Cali is so many miserable things with competing in COD like during the online era. Go complex. I'm not gonna lie, the people I was like really interested in at first was Clay and Formal, but I'm not gonna lie, after playing and seeing like playing against Karma and like seeing how much impact he actually has on like every game he played, definitely made me give like so much respect to Karma. I definitely see Karma as easily like, one of the goats easily.
Yo, Parzi here?
Yo.
I just lost another one. Let's try to go again.
Wait, how'd you lose already?
Because somebody went 0-8 and left the game.
All right, one sec. I'm opening the game. Let's find out. Maybe I
Some
think I gotta switch
devious
accounts.
shit going on, bro.
He wasn't kidding when he said he was running it down. Is that true?
Somebody else ran it down for me, so I got lucky.
I see.
Let's see if we can kill again, bro. Oh, we're back.
I'm on my main account too because I didn't want to switch.
If I die,
Okay, full send it.
so be it.
Alright,
Read
at
my
least
code
you
for me, you're
queue,
gonna
so
know
we
it.
get an A.
There's just not
Okay.
a damn thing that you can do about it.
Alright, we're full try hard.
Will
Oh,
herald
yeah.
the end of humanity if we let them.
Mm,
There's still much
Okay,
I
but
have to
then-
learn about the patrons.
If people say, you know, it's important to give back. You're the only demons I can't punch are my own.
You have fog, bro. You're confident.
I'll react. It's fine.
Your game looks so bad.
Nah, it's fine, bro. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
All good.
It's all good. The trolley game starts in an hour. So 9 a.m. PST.
Oh, I'll summon the patrons, but just so I can tell them, you're welcome.
You close to honestly, the games we watched honestly were like a full fiesta minus like one of the series, but today's game should be a lot better quality overall. To get in the map, just go explore New York City. It's right here. Why is that mid boss? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They have to address that. They have to address that for sure. If they didn't already, I have no idea if they addressed it, but like if someone parries on mid boss, you can just look down and punch, and you like can steal the mid boss crystal with like no contest. When the game bug abusing right now, like honestly, unless like the TOs like say something about it, then it doesn't matter at all. I mean, you guys remember it is a early access game, not even in beta, right? It's like I think it's considered like alpha. They haven't said anything about this being beta. But it's like there's obviously a lot of bugs, and people have been abusing bugs for literally the entirety of this game being out of NDA. Every tournament, you can count countless bugs if you actually know the bugs that people are abusing. Roger that. Good morning, Magic. How are you? Did you sushi? What was it? After roster change, yeah, true. Hi, Matrix. It's not necessarily my goal, Matrix, but if by that time I'm like focusing on like learning new heroes and all that, maybe, but main focus is just content as of right now. Sushi. That's actually crazy. Yeah, but I mean, like, right, like people have been doing the viscous punch rug in tournaments. People were like, I don't know how aware of it the public was, but there was a period where shotgun characters did double the damage to guardians and towers. So in tournament, everyone was just picking all shotgun heroes and like openly bug abusing that way. That was a while ago, but it's still like people have been bug abusing in these tournaments for a while, no matter what. I don't think it is Matrix now. Hi, Jay. Movement is definitely like a giant part of the game. Like if you put focus into movement, you can easily just improve as a player. Movement, like even during like the watch party, like players were actually using good movement a lot, and they were actually like living because of it. Like movement is definitely very, very important. Nicholas Felt, thank you for following. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, or morning. Yeah, no, I mean, movement's super important. Movement is super important. Let's come knock. Practice what's doing. I mean, if you're just watching people play, you should be able to like see the routes they're doing or the movement things they're doing and just try to apply it to your own gameplay. Practicing does help, but paying attention to what people are doing helps a lot. Like if you're watching someone and like focus on the routes they're taking and thinking about what they're doing, it goes a long way.
I'm playing with you.
Unbelievable you are.
What happened?
My Ayada.
I represent the concern.
My Ayada. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Win Euro, bro.
No, it's fine, man. I'm playing hero that. Well, actually, you gotta secure souls.
You're in pain,
Huh?
Victor. More than you ever
For Greco, we lost.
more than any could ever know. But it need
Bro,
not
we
be
won.
the case. Complete the ritual
Is this Shiv
and
the
let
Bobby
me
guy?
be a balm to soothe you.
Nah, Bishop Shiv is Ayano.
Ayano.
What's your ping?
150. It's actually not that bad. Normally I'm 170. That's a ping dove.
It's all good. I frightened, bro.
Well, you started bomb, right?
Juke.
What the fuck? Oh, you're him. I reload.
No.
Ah, that's fine. Yo!
Lay down and die.
Beton.
You said you have to reload and you kept shooting.
Nope. I said, I don't think I said anything about reloading. Maybe I'm wrong.
I swear you said I have to reload.
Don't worry, he's so low. The BO just lost all his health, by the way.
Yeah, we kill.
I'm low.
I got this. What the fucking bot, bro?
Regardless, how didn't I parry for you?
I don't think he milled, no?
He did. He full heavied you. Was that like a ping
Ping.
thing? Yeah. Wow.
Shiv has high ping too.
Does he?
Wait, somebody just said I also heard I reload.
Oh.
So you lying?
I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. Yo, chat, come on. You're
yeah.
supposed to be on my side. What?
Need help on Greenwich.
Why does Bebop have no items? Oh, he first part reactive. Yo, don't dagger Bebop.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just fucked up.
About to dagger him, bro.
Oh.
Why'd he boop you like that? You were dead.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Why did you boop
I
you like that,
don't
bro?
know. He literally could have just turned me around and fucking fucked me up.
The guy has 1,000 games on Bebop, by the way.
Oh.
Crazy world we live in, right?
It really is, huh? Yeah, well, looks like I'm buying reactive. Yo, that bomb range, by the way.
I ain't crazy, bro. I got a lot of stackers on Bebop. If you walk
Okay.
up. Oh, I refresh them.
I see them.
Hi, Jugi. How are you? How are you?
I go by.
No, push away. Quick. I'm gonna get buff. Thank you.
You can fight with buff and everything.
Yeah. I high roll survival thoughts.
Yes.
He's coming.
Should
I
come here.
got, yeah, I got casting actually. That's not bad. Oh, alright, well, they're both on me. I'm just gonna commit to killing Bebop.
I'm coming to you, bro.
Yeah. Bebop's one.
Oh, I fall down.
I pinged Bebop. He's low down though.
Again. Here, slide down. Come on.
Yeah. Huge.
Let's do that again. I should check out that.
I'm logging.
You can leave it all out there.
Bro, coming.
This, you know, this guy's only throwing his knives to me.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, but it ain't gonna be you.
Now I reactive.
Bebop played the real bot. Okay. Okay. Now I'm being silly. Full rage on that guy.
What's the Bebop saving up for?
Majestic.
There's no way. What the hell? Come in. He should die. Oh, never mind. Can you hear me? Oh. No, but I know. Oh! Literally one. My poor baton.
Simon Light.
In for Veil Walker? Yeah, he might be.
Coming.
Okay.
Other bitches.
Yo. Oh, he has reactive. Ooh.
Ooh, I'm clean with it, bro.
I'm gonna have walls, so I can play reckless like next wave. They have double reactive, these tryhards.
You have a double reactive though.
I see pocket.
I will. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm coming.
Chilling.
Yeah.
I see pocket.
Be up slow, he can't hop.
Wonder what I can get now.
Could be like a tower.
Okay, looking nice.
HP on tier 2s? I honestly don't know.
It's such a nice feeling playing with a friend, bro.
I know, right? Not just any friend, you know. Like I'll take being like your second best friend, you know, like
Who's my best?
Katie.
Katie? Probably. Kill those bitches again.
Hold up. We are Vindictus 3-way splitting wave. I'm gonna let you guys get this.
Same waiting jungle.
Yeah, that B-Wob's broke as fuck. Wait, our Ivy's actually gonna be pretty strong.
Who's gonna be strong?
Our Ivy.
Yeah, he only farms.
Yo, my Dynamo's getting ran down below Walker.
Oh, survival, bro.
Oh man.
Where the hell did they go?
Mo's on the camp near me.
They're gonna push, Can you come?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Monkill there?
He's just farming our whole left side, I don't know. That Mo's actually really strong. Yo, it's 3. I don't have a wall.
There we go. I'm low. I need to reset, bro. Just let me tower die.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I know buys of the sheep, true. Reactive's just always been a good item.
The urn has been dropped.
Ready to pick your team's fight.
I see pocket. Headed to York. Black holes online. I see pocket.
Only farming, I don't know who, but farming.
Leave it all out there.
Low HP in farms. Not low, but half.
Well played, Britain. Yeah, we're just
I'm
giving
on
up
board.
everything. What's going on?
There's decay on shit.
I'm just.
I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Dynamo?
Yeah, this region is very interesting.
Where's the guy really about 2 minutes?
Well, at least her Ivy got Walker, I guess. You better have the whole army on you left side.
Our blue walker
I
is
left.
under attack.
Spider sense kick in, bro.
What's going on here? I'm on the one girl. Well, is bro dead?
Rush, I can stun him.
But there's
Is that
4
a
left
5
side.
dynamo?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I mean, he just saved me, but like,
But at what cost?
Under attack.
Coming to blow.
You can't stop me.
hi EP, how are you? Are you? Sorry guys, I'm a little focused. I'm playing on main account and whatnot, so.
Bratan, soloing this yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be on you to carry.
Sucks every time.
I mean, I'm scaling, so.
Control the pain.
Yeah, we have no one green though. That's not good. Pocket's going to you. He has affliction. I'm 1 HP. I can't help you.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's right.
He still died, bro.
Nothing to
shit,
police
bro.
here, man. Nothing at all.
If you need anything else.
I'm actually getting pretty strong too, so.
Our blue walker is
Yeah, what's going on here?
Come in, come in.
Yeah, Mirage got stomped. He's one.
Don't have positive further. Come in, boss. Come in, boss. Come in, boss.
Yeah, they're actually really good.
Thanks for the assist.
Or help them, yeah. Heavy ups one. Turn around.
Come in, boss. Come in, boss. Go, 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 go. Fast.
Our dynamo is that.
Para, ze securish.
the rejuvenator is descending.
That's good.
Venice.
I'm gonna lose.
Go Mirage, I hold.
Hi,
Wait,
pew
yeah,
pew.
I just see
Mugman.
Mirage.
Yeah, here.
I said them.
No, you didn't. I'm coming. I'm too far. I can't help. That's all you. The pocket's gonna get to you. Never mind. The pocket went for the wave instead.
The enemy could be anywhere.
I'm low as fuck, guys. Saw you.
Pick up the one, please. Somebody Vindicta or line one, please.
Should I just save for E-shift? Or actually buy my cores? You think?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just buy Divine Buyer
Actually,
instead of issue. Divine Buyer seems OP as fuck. You can remove pocket. You can remove anything, man. Pocket's the only thing
no,
that
you're
can
right.
counter it.
You're right, but it's just so funny to hear.
I think Divine Buyer is the most OP item.
I'm down to buy it.
They don't have a capacitor too. It's like with me. He's not buying capacitor on Eternus.
Do I buy it though?
Just buy each if you want.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here with you, Green.
Been dropped.
Bro's flaming the
Maybe they
dynamo in Russian, bro. Yeah, I'm coming.
This is cathartic.
that's not
Oh
good.
my god.
I'm actually doing so much damage.
That was good fucking one-shotter, bro. I love Deadlock.
I'm doing so. Yo, E-shift was the purchase.
What you saying?
E-shift was the purchase.
Might as well buy it too, bro.
Go. Can't tip ya.
These guys just came in, killed me, and left, bro. And all
Yeah.
died. Fucking idiots, man.
I'm actually
did you fight him?
gigantic. I'm boosting. I'm gonna grab her.
And away we go.
I'm not bothering. Yeah, the bag was like a 2K. Go get infuser. They don't have a capacitor, so it actually wouldn't be bad, but
У меня где-то бивал, правда.
you should see doing, yeah, PPU, you're definitely right.
Застанил его. Он без флача.
Holy, how long is the design?
Oh. No. Hey, rapid recharge. W, Britan, W. Yeah, it's so good.
W.
Haze is coming for them.
I will cloud their eyes.
Namn lägga.
What do you say? Please translate.
I said, this anime the legend.
Did you actually?
He just played it perfectly.
No,
like,
I mean
legit.
he might be like 0809, but you know, he actually saved me like quite a few times.
What you just did was perfect.
Yeah. The tourney is in like 20 minutes. 20. Oh crap. Yeah, I just accidentally pressed my E shift. That's not good. I'm not gonna lie, the Eternus is actually hurting me. But maybe it's because I didn't have rapid recharge. So wait, you think I actually just buy Divine Barrier next?
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm actually, yeah, you good?
What is Eternus doing?
Oh, he ulted you?
Help Haze.
Yeah, he did.
He's still here.
Defending blue, guys. Never mind.
I have to go base. I have 9k, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll bribe you. Damn, he's 1 HP on the other teleporter.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Тут троє. Я
Мило.
ще рока бота.
That's a like 4v3.
I got this.
I have boost.
Shifts here. We can't let him claim trophies.
I'm boosting.
Shift half.
Bro, everyone just fighting in the back. Unlucky.
Yeah, it's because there's Shiv.
Blue call, go.
You went a little too far.
They took out Viper.
I didn't need Shiv.
They'll suffer. Whatever it takes.
Watch your boots, man.
Let's take out Eternus.
This cut easier.
Uh-oh.
Не знаю, блу не упадет никак, база никак не упадет. Хелпани ребятам, пожалуйста.
Are you Thanos? What's going on?
Yeah, I am.
Let's do that again. They took out Vindicta.
I'm coming. I still have wall actually. I'm coming back. I'm about to have E shift. The pocket's one. Are you good?
Hold.
Pocket's coming. Yeah, what a fucking fight, by the way.
To the mid boss.
Great job.
Can I get survival?
Okay.
Go on boss, blade.
Items on cooldown.
Go mina ball, I survived the boss.
I don't know what they're saying.
Go mid.
Let's go mid.
Fast, bloody. What, I got this. I got the communication down. Stop in front of us, stop in front of us.
That's not good.
That's really good.
It is. But I trolled and just let Bebop get one.
Okay.
I'll pick up the one.
You really... Bro, the jungle's actually been up the entire fucking game. It's actually so funny. Nah, bro, the jungle's been up the entire game. Hi, sorry. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, push, Brad.
Hope you had a good stream. I'm coming. I have a divine barrier for you.
For me?
Yeah, for you. I mean, it's better if I use it on someone else. If you get Mo and Curl ulted or something, I can stop you.
Divine Barrier.
The March can die.
I'll fix it on me.
Let's do that again.
Holy fuck, that Divine Barrier, bro. Standing for so long.
No shovel. I have divine backup. You can play however.
1 HP, bro. Yeah, she died.
Oh, it's huge. Where are you? Oh, I can't see you.
Come in. Finish the game. Finish the game. Finish the game. Just patient.
GG,
prize in a bag. Put him prize in a bag,
Britain.
man. Put him prize in a bag.
GG, Britain.
Holy fuck. Wait a second. We cannot put prize in a bag. What the fuck?
You know. Yeah, this EU region, man.
Oh man, Duke is so nice, man! God damn it, why do they have to remove the only good thing about this game? Oh my god, it's so nice to like talk to a human, play with a human. Oh my god.
That's actually crazy.
This just feels like different game, man.
During speed. Well, the thing is, you actually have to get it
Please
stacked
bring it back,
to
man.
get the value salamander.
I'm about to run it down every game, so I am low rank.
No, man. No.
You're not gonna stop me, man.
No. Damn, I'm actually doped up from that. That was a fun game.
Yeah.
I feel.
That Victor
like,
build is compy. I can't lie.
I mean, I literally like. I'm pretty sure I got rid of all the debuffs on you in that one moment, and then I used it on Ivy too.
That is too good.
Yeah, E-shift is for sure still the purchase. There's no way people are sleeping on it still. Like it's like the item got nerfed.
No.
But...
Dude, you go E-shift, Divine Barrier, Transcendent. You have perma rotation.
Yeah,
E-shift, Divine, E-shift, Divine. I'm telling you.
I'm
telling you.
I definitely probably should have bought Transcendent, but I had the money, so I just bought DB and said fuck it.
Yeah, 100%. But that's your next purchase.
All right, so quick. Well, Salamander, it's because this game was like actually like a good game for KP wise. And if you early buy trophy on him, you're losing a lot of stats.
Let's see if you get
because of spells, yeah, Spirit Resist doesn't work on his self damage no more. Like Geist.
All right, E-shift 42 seconds, 42. So you E-shift, then you have like 25 seconds downtime, right?
Yeah.
How much is downtime? I mean,
I'm just glad it felt more noticeable. Like it felt like I couldn't just use E shift just to use it.
28 seconds. You can have like pretty decent rotation, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like you have to press it at the right timing.
Yeah. No, I mean it felt good. I mean, I can't believe I didn't know like charging 3. I actually got so much value out of charging my 3 because you told me. No, there was literally moments where I noticed how much more damage I was doing.
Yeah, you cook it and then you jump into 5 people E shift. That's the combo. Basically.
Yeah. No, I felt insane. Yeah, you know, just another day. This EU region doesn't matter, you know.
Your region's fucking bad. My homie 150 ping, almost same damage as me.
Nah.
1 death, by the way, like perfect positioning.
Yeah, you know.
But the dynamo was good.
No, the dynamo actually wasn't bad, you know. I just don't think, you know, I don't know, because he saved me a bunch, but Fargareko was typing to him in Russian. The only thing I saw was like 08, but he was flaming him for sure.
Yeah, I think he's like low rank.
Yeah, spear resist does not work on Victor's 3.
Dude, that one moment where I got Walker, he played it perfectly. Like,
yeah, no, I mean he literally saved me like 3 times probably, like early game.
all right, we can finally transition into watching the two.
Yes.
By the way, let me test something. Don't leave the party.
Yep.
Let me see if I can queue.
It's funny that I'm on like my main account.
Oh, we can still queue, bro.
Really? It'd be funny if it's because I'm on my main or something. That's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, it felt good to actually try hard a game. That was probably the first game I felt like I tried hard in a minute.
Look at my items. I was kind of trying to full sweat by
nice.
Early spell
Oh,
break.
yeah. I totally respect that. No, play with me was actually like pretty strong.
Yeah, he always does good. They won their lane because their lane was easy as fuck. It was Viper, Ivy.
Yeah, it's a really weak lane.
Yeah. He just doesn't buy capacitor, bro. Like,
no, he has to buy. No, if he had capacitor, even for me, it's like my 3 got so much value because he doesn't have capacitor.
Yeah, you have to buy capacitor. Another thing people don't understand about Victor, he needs to recook the aura because you turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it felt really good. No, because there was a moment I literally cooked it for like, I don't know, I swear like more than 10 seconds. It was like literally doing max damage for so long.
Oh my god, it was Sunny Drive on Pocket.
No, it was was he streaming?
Yeah.
That's funny.
My fucking favorite Dolbayovs. But both my friends.
Nah, the Mo and Krill and Mirage seemed pretty good too.
I think Michael smoothing.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Mo was playing with like insane confidence early.
I'm pretty sure the ship is Ayana.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure though. Because
Regardless, it was fun.
the extra his game.
I'm glad. I think that's the lowest ping I've had when playing on EU.
Yeah.
It didn't feel that bad. Game. Yeah, it was.
But playing duo queue, reminded myself how good it is, man.
It was a lot of fun.
Not being alone in this fucking zoo. All right. Let's
Hi, Adam. How are you?
Important stuff. We're about to see the best deadlock we can probably get right now.
Yes. Let me get everything set up.
Why DNS not live yet? Is it a bug?
They're live. They're live. It says
they're live?
Yeah, it says it doesn't start for another 10 minutes.
Deadlock. Shit.
But they are live. They are live.
Let's go.
Do you see the floor man art? Oh, never mind. It just went away.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Hi, Drongo. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna be watch partying the EU tournament.
on, bro. Please. Right, boom. Nobody even noticed.
What'd you do? What happened?
No, I'm saying Dimov is acting up now. He's acting up like he doesn't need the
Oh.
father anymore. So it's good.
It's just natural, you know. Like the children, they grow up and they want to be like
It is the final
rebellious
day
to their
here on the
parents.
Night Shift TROLLI EU Open. We started with 70 teams in the open bracket and our 4 invited teams, and now we are down
The
to
craziest
the final
part-
for today.
And the
Gentlemen,
craziest part,
Jason,
Dimov
you've rejoined
didn't
us,
play
and Dan,
Deadlock.
we are gonna see
Word
who
for
is the
word,
best
he
of the
messaged me.
best in EU,
Game is
and
too
seeing who's gonna
hard.
take the
I
lion's
don't
share
think
of
I
the
can be good at
$10,000.
MOBAs. And look at him now.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Look at him
we
now.
Have, 3 teams that I feel like, you know, that could
Just
definitely
need a
win,
bit of,
but
like,
there's
push
interesting storylines
and
that have developed over the first
one
day
of the
competition
best
that
players
we
in the
can
game.
kind of
Isn't it
find
kind of
some,
crazy?
some continuity
crazy.
in as we go into the matches today. And
I still
so
have
Jason, you missed some
DM.
matches
Like I
yesterday.
might
You've
like
been traveling around, but
even
I know you
STI
caught up
I
on
will be
some
showing
stuff.
it, bro. This guy didn't believe in himself.
I did, yeah. Sorry, I thought there was gonna be a question there.
Print it out, get it framed right now.
It's one of those questions where it's like I'm leading, but it's not. You know, you gotta just go.
We have hope as well. To be honest, Demov would play this game 24/7. He would watch review. He would play every single character. He would abuse every single meta hero. He would learn everything.
Power ranking, at least in my mind, of how they
Demov is one of the best movement players too in competitive. He practiced so much movement. After I showed him all the movement stuff, he actually practiced it on every daily basis.
What was it, like one-win bombshell?
Demov dedication to winning is insane. The guy only wants to win. He doesn't want to do anything else.
The last time that they were
He
together,
will abuse all the
decided,
meta. He will
there's a brand new
abuse
tournament,
everything
there's
to
more
win.
money to be won.
He does not
TROLLI,
care.
you have brought us back into the fold, and they looked incredibly good.
Glaze
against
Deluxe.
Abrahams.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm just saying how it is.
The
I'm
reality
literally
is
saying
it
how it
probably
is.
should
I'm
have
not
been a
lazy.
2-0.
W
No one
Gobbler.
saw Mel Team throwing a
That's crazy.
70,000 soul lead as being a thing. Probably the greatest.
Hopefully we will
comeback
not
in
see
Deadlock
mid-boss bug
history.
abuse.
If you
Hopefully,
think about,
you
just
know,
pure
the
soul gaming,
TOs,
that
you
was-
know,
We
said
will
something.
see
You know, as we were
mid-boss
talking
bug
about
abuse
off podcast, Jason,
100%.
you brought up the point
Hopefully
that
the
it's somewhat
TOs said
similar
something. If
from
not,
the
yeah,
old
we're gonna see
one-win
it.
throw if you go far enough back in time where they went to all in the base 3 times.
What happened to
and
Jason
repeatedly
Clapton?
failed 3
It's
times
like
in a row.
he
And they
got
almost beat
older.
Buff and
What the
Joyers
fuck
in
is
that
going
series
on?
too. If they actually just stopped sending
Guns
the
of Duel was
additional
really
2
popular
times,
back in the day
probably
for
could've
high
locked that one down
mechanics.
and taken the victory.
That
But,
was
you know, I
one of
respect the
the
hustle, I
best
respect
games.
the attempts out of them.
For high
And
mechanics.
I think even in the limited amount of time they've been playing together with ABL joining the roster, they
Yeah,
Iggy
there's a
was
mid-boss
telling
bug.
his team, everyone do the tech.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy comments, man. That's
Moving on
crazy.
here, now, Dan,
That's insane.
WT, man.
and the semifinal that's coming in is not really what we had expected from the get-go. We thought that it would be Buff and George Abraham's final. They were number 1 and
The
number 2
mid-boss bug
seeds.
is basically
And yet,
like
because of
look
Mel
down
Team
and
coming
punch
way
the
stronger
rejuve
than
and you can't get
expected,
parried.
This is our first semifinal of the day, and a big one for both of these teams because at stake here.
So we might
is
even see
the
people
chance
not
to
even
only
go
get
for
5,000
parries.
from winning it all, but also you get an extra 1250 if you win the semifinal.
Yeah, it's actually a bit of both too, where ML team came in stronger than expected, but maybe also Abraham's maybe a little less good than expected, and you know you can put that down to the fact that they lost ABL to ML team and they brought in Sanya Sniper instead, and we did talk about this quite a lot yesterday. Just, you know, what are the dynamic shifts that come with swapping a player like ABL for someone like Sanya Sniper, and we saw some of the real-time troubleshooting as the series went on for Abraham's, where they were trying to fit him along jam side because definitely some let's say competition between the hero pools there. So you know, I would expect Abraham's to look better today, but given that they're up against Buff and Joyce, that's certainly going to be a tough one. And with Melting's form yesterday, it's going to be super exciting to see if they can continue that.
You know, on that note as well, I want this to be a close series, but one of like the toughest times Buff and Joyce had when Abrahams
Guys,
would be able
I
to
will
take games
explain
against
how it
them was
works.
when ABL would get
Then
out
you
of
win
control, whether
a
it was on
group
pocket, getting a
stage,
ton of farm early on,
you get
or
a
majestically,
second
or
seed
whatever
from
he
another
played at that
group.
time.
Just
A lot of
because
the
you
power, I
won
think,
a
on
group
that team came
stage,
from him. And with
you
him
get a
on the
benefit
roster,
of
I
playing
don't
the
know if
weaker
Sanya
team of
can particularly live
another
up to
group.
how
That's
strong
how it
ABL
works.
was, or even just the hero pool, how they do relate between the two,
Otherwise,
because
there
they
would
don't
be
fill
no
the
benefits
same
going
kind of role within
first
the
in
team.
group.
But
Because
honestly,
if you
I
go
do
second,
worry for them
you
here in
play
the series, EP.
second team from a second group. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense.
Also,
So
the interesting thing here too is that
that's
it's
a
little bit of an
benefit of
unstable
going
period
first in the
Deadlock
group
because we got
stage.
a patch after the qualifiers. And for
That's
those who
why
didn't tune in
Buff and Joyce
yesterday,
playing
who
against
may be wondering,
Abrahams,
what do you mean
because
patch?
Abrahams went
Well,
second.
Quite a few things changed in the game recently, and yes, this is partially an excuse to go to our brand new patch note screen where it's fully automated. We can put this out.
Oh, by the way,
now
we
as
just
soon
played
as
with
there is a patch,
Fargo and
from
he's gonna
Production
play in this
Magic Dan.
tournament.
Oh, is
We
he?
got him a win.
Well, now you just made those
So
sound way
he's
less
about to pop off.
Yeah, you know, just, you know, the Breton duo had to hard carry someone who's playing in this tournament right now.
Yeah, we just hard carried them.
Hard carried
and,
him.
and Parzelion was playing on 150 ping. Still doesn't matter.
Still doesn't matter.
So
This
there's
is
so
built
much to go
different.
through in that respect, but some of the highlights I think we still see.
Maybe
saw
enemy
the-
didn't buy a capacitor while he's playing Victor, but it's not important. It's not important.
Exactly.
Victor is nerfed, guys. Seriously.
Yeah, guys, Victor got a nerf, just a little slap on the wrist. Hero's still fine.
I'm going to be honest with you. If they remove capacitor, Victor might just be the best hero in the game.
Oh, for sure. Because then you would buy Infuser every game, no matter what.
Yeah. Oh my god. If you could just buy Infuser on Victor, you would be.
And you wonder though, Dan,
Oh, that would be
because
so
if we're talking
insane,
about,
bro.
like,
Like yesterday, we saw in the tournament match, no one bought capacitor and he bought Infuser.
from your experience
He
in esports,
literally
running all
healed
these different
4K
organizations or these
in one
different
team
teams,
fight.
that this is them not wanting to switch things up because a patch just happened and they want to play what they're comfortable with? Or do you think the heroes are still playing like Eternus, Mike Victor are still towards the top of the table?
Yeah, I think
I will say more M1s need to be added. All I know is it really shows like the staleness. Each draft is like whatever team gets stuck with like IV Wraith. The drafts have been like, I don't know. I feel like it really shows that there's no like M1 heroes.
The changes to his abilities, but more so the E shift change as well.
There's not gonna be bad games. Like all the teams, the Mel team, the Furies against Furies, it might be a bit of a sleeper. It really depends how it goes. It might be one-sided, but every to us, the best of three is gonna be fucking top tier. Like,
Jason,
you
course,
cannot get the better Deadlock
okay, the biggest
other
change
than
is
these
just
three
one
teams, to be
absolute
honest.
massive change
It's
with
literally
E-Shift, and
the best
it
players
has
in the
been,
game.
you know, completely nerfed
At the
relative to where
moment,
it was. You're
at
not
the
gonna be seeing
moment.
people,
Obviously, in
you
the
get
future,
3
we're gonna see
E-Shifts
some
in one
faker
fight,
of
which turns into
Deadlock.
cooldown anymore.
Eventually.
Because decides to
Change.
come
The
back
meme
and like
change,
lock in.
but
Yo
will
guys,
eventually
faker
not
back
be a
home.
meme change the way
That's
that
it.
you know, the
Or
game
maybe
tends
it's
to be
gonna be
patched, that
Parzelion.
trophy
If
collector
Parzelion
is
decides to go pro,
Nah,
we
got
might
off tier
actually
5
see
souls
NA
per
faker.
charge,
Rare.
Nah.
Wait, what?
if you have full charges.
Thank you,
But
Betan.
this is just the beginning. I feel like eventually the trophy collector
Nah,
will
you
be
would
getting
farm.
buffed and buffed.
I know I
until
can be a
people
force to
no
reckon with
longer
it
ignore
if I
Like,
put
it will
my
become
head
an item,
down
it's just a
for
matter of
something
how
I
easy
enjoy,
buff
but
it's gonna take.
that's a lot of
It has
commitment.
to, right? Because
I
in this
think
current
you would be a
iteration,
top 8
it
player,
only
like
helps you
a
get
top 8
further
team.
ahead if you're
If
ahead.
you just
If you get it
try
from behind,
in the future, I mean,
you're
like
not
when
getting
it's
the
like big
stacks you
scene.
need.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you
This
really
powerful
put your
item that
effort, you
helps you stay
top
in the
2
game.
team.
So I feel like
No problem.
that's one of the inherent things they have to
Mike,
change.
thank you
about
for
this
thinking
item.
so
You
highly of
wanna
me.
buy it if you're falling
That would
behind,
take
not
like
ahead. Wanna
a
keep
bit
buying
of
more.
A lot
I
of,
can't
yeah,
lie.
a lot. Nah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm all for
You
it,
would
man. I
have
wanna
to be
see
like
trophy collector
Adderall,
become
all that
a
shit, you know?
legitimate, useful
Nah,
item.
Jack,
In
exactly.
theory,
nah,
you
it's
see it
it's
every
definitely funny
MOBA,
that a lot of like some people
there used to
actually
be a
don't
lot of,
realize the
like,
amount of
over 5
commitment
items
you
in the
actually have to
villages.
put
I don't know
in
the
when being a
equivalent,
competitor.
unfortunately,
It's a lot
but
of
it
commitment
makes sense to
and
kind of have an
sacrifice.
item like this, especially over towards like a more supporting
You actually have
hero.
to sacrifice like real life
normally would
things
have
to
to
really
low
like
eco
compete at the
anyways.
highest level.
Yeah.
In any case, this all hit mid-tournament, and teams are, you know, still figuring it out.
Wait, there's
however,
update?
the important thing here is,
Is
you know,
there?
some people going in thought is like, oh,
Or did you
geez,
see
you know, is this
once
going to
update? What's
hit,
going on?
Victor's
Oh yeah,
pick
wait,
rate? And
Drongo.
the answer
What do you mean
was
update?
No, not really. But let's get into our first matchup of the day. It's going to be
Don't play with me,
Abraham's
dude.
taking
I'm
on
very
Buff
fragile to
Enjoyers,
updates and
of
Deadlock.
course, this is the most
Skysing, you're definitely
in
right.
EU Deadlock. This is the #1 versus #2 that we've seen repeatedly. They've traded off on which is which. In the last Deadlock night shift, we even had it to where Abrahams was able to take down Buff Enjoyers. But, you know, you kind of look at the full context there. A lot of people thought maybe
It's
Buff
funny how the
Enjoyers was
finals
being,
has just
a
been
little
them
bit
for
more
like
experimental, Dan.
for literally 12 straight.
Yeah,
11
you
straight.
can definitely say that, but it's so interesting though because Buff Enjoyers as a team have always kind of reverted to the mean. You know, whenever there's like some variation where Abraham started to win a little bit, eventually Buff Enjoyers will just revert to the mean.
Jorg, the percentage is probably less than like it's probably like less than 5%.
So
oh my god, what is his stats, bro?
They've literally just played each other in finals.
So
Yeah.
much.
It's actually great that we have a roster
Holy
like this. I think it makes
shit.
it more fun.
And then you add scrims on top of that. It's probably a million games.
And ZP, if I remember correctly, ABL was on Abraham's this last Wednesday, was he not?
Yes,
I
that was
Holy shit, they did play against each other a lot.
I feel like I could see Mel team actually making it to the finals if
you know, really the main rule for the
whoever
tournament
loses this series.
I don't think FF can handle Mel team.
Oh yeah, but they're not gonna go straight to finals off that, no.
Hey, you know, the
Yeah,
teams
they
want
are.
to do a swap. I'm just saying here, I'm just like,
Oh, is this a
what do you
losers
mean?
match?
And just like, yeah, we know we
No,
wanna
no,
get
no, no.
Sandy,
There's
who
no
was going
losers
to be
match.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
gonna
forgot.
be if you
they're probably gonna
lose, you
pick
get
up
out.
ABL. I'm just like, well, neither have played so far. in the
So
tournament,
basically,
and I prefer
Abraham's
the teams
Buff
to be happy,
Enjoyers,
so
the winning
you
team
can
goes
do
into
the swap.
final.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah, I totally
Furies
forgot.
versus
Oh
Mel
damn.
team go into final,
We'll
and
see
then
if
we
it
get a
works out
final
for
game.
Abrahams. On paper, they definitely looked weaker yesterday in their first match, but they also looked pretty good in their match versus Yosho. So we'll see if they put it all together here today, where the rest of the roster, of course, is the same, where if there had to be a star player yesterday, DDK, to me, it was Saint.
Yeah, Saint, I mean, always a really Really solid choice there. Had some great highlights on the Mo, especially with the parry shenanigans, but overall showed his versatility in that more.
It's funny hearing the
generally
casters talk about it.
Kind of Phil archetype, I suppose, that he tends to perform on the team. So that was really cool to see. We also saw obviously Together really trying to get on that Shiv quite a lot, and that seemed to be highly prioritized and very important for Abrahams to be able to secure for him. And then of course, we talked about a lot of the dynamics for Taz. Is he going to be playing the Bebop, the Paradox? Maybe, I don't know that we saw a Holiday, but those are the roles you'd expect from Taz. And then I think the main thing here is obviously we can talk about Saf, but Jamside and Sanya Sniper, I think that is the thing that we need to kind of discuss the most, or what we will be talking about the most when it comes to this roster, because with Sanya Sniper coming in to replace ABL, yeah, maybe there's
Guys,
a he plays Lash, but
I have a
otherwise
big
you probably
announcement.
want him on some of the
I'm gonna
more
go make
heroes,
coffee.
such that
So,
Jamside might be running.
Parzelion
So
gotta clutch
you
up.
stick it on
I will be
Jamside,
back
he's
in
been
3
with Lance for
minutes.
ages doing that.
3 minutes for him to make coffee. Unbelievable.
I will need a coffee for this. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. I didn't really nothing.
For me, and it's no offense to him as a player, it's just we haven't seen him on a
I go
really
make coffee real
popular
quick.
team, a really
My
highly
work
skilled
already
team in a while.
fucked.
Is it Sanya
Yeah,
Sniper
be
to
right
me,
back.
just, he
I did that
can't,
with them.
in its current state, does not live up to how well ABL could play. And maybe this is a change up in the actual team. Maybe there's a world where Sanya Sniper takes Together's role and Together takes more of ABL's role. Because we can't really forget that Together used to be like one of the best Yamato players, and he's still one of the best Shiv players in EU. But it's been a long time since we've seen him be one of the focal points of the team.
How are you guys doing this morning, by the way? This afternoon, this night? I'm not too sure what time it is in EU right now, but I'm going to assume it's heading into the nighttime. But how is everyone days or morning?
The #1 seed, and we did get some feedback.
Evening? Oh,
Like,
okay.
Where's Buff and Joyers? We want to see Buff and
5
Joyers
p.m.
play
CT. Okay, I got
well,
you.
As the #1 seed, they had a pretty easy schedule yesterday.
Well, good
and they
afternoon to you
flew
guys.
through
Hope
their
you guys have been
matches.
having a
If
good
they
day
were on
today.
Stream, it would have been 18 minutes and done.
18 minutes.
Buff
Okay.
and Joyers was in peak form yesterday, but going against
Breakfast ready for some Deadlock. I love that.
But Jason, as
Definitely be sure to grab a snack, maybe your dinner.
They've had in recent memory, of course, was
Or
the
just a snack.
retirement, or,
Maybe
at least
popcorn.
partial retirement of Mikhail S. Maybe he'll be back someday. But for now, he's not playing.
Monday
Deadlock.
is
They got
closing
Boot
in. No,
was
not
for Abrahams
the
at the
dreaded
time,
Monday.
And it's been a pretty good match for Buff and Joyers overall.
Yeah, wait, was it just our time change in EU? Did they go forward, back? I wasn't aware of
The
that.
biggest loss for Buff and Joyers in that exchange was having a very strong Paradox player.
You're doing good, I love to hear
Michaelis
that.
was
I'm doing good
definitely
too.
that, who can play the
Can't
pocket role
complain.
just as well as
Went back.
Michaelis,
Oh,
who can
okay.
play, a lot of the different heroes that maybe Michaelis didn't have in the back pocket to potentially pull off games, but it's also not just a one-threat team. We talk about some of the rosters like Lodos, for instance, back on the night shifts, and I would say there's no real star player of the team. There's no one that really stands out to me that can carry matches. But with this roster, every single person has that potential. I think that's what makes them very, very deadly.
That's EST. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I think I totally agree with that, and I think it's gonna be interesting to see, what happens here today, because
Very good supports, and then Story's a very strong support. I have a lot of respect for him, especially since he plays from Japan as well. I'm sure Michael S is definitely.
Some people are saying it's already over. I was just looking at the player chat, and Parzelion brought up a message from chat saying that
Very missed.
Lightbringer paid Together $13 and a cheese sandwich to throw this game, and my only response is that it was a really good cheese sandwich.
I know a lot of people really liked watching him, or even looked up to him in terms of a player.
It's using the finest ingredients.
Maybe he'll come back during the future when the time is right. Also, time in the draft. So if things, were going the way it was yesterday, I'd assume it seemed like they prioed Eternus pretty highly. So it's probably gonna be a Kelvin ban, but
and go second there.
Yes,
damn. So they gave first. Oh wait, Vindicta first ban. That's interesting. Vindicta's been pretty high prio in these games as well for the EU matches.
You'd expect the Kelvin ban here for Buff and Joy. So we can talk about Vindicta's rise a little bit, where she's been prioritized.
Which I am surprised.
Prioritizing her first or second in their picks, which was, I think, quite surprising for many of us. And it's really cool to see though. But she's gonna get banned, so we won't see her in this game. And, so
and Kelvin,
that Victor comes out as
I'm surprised they would have won with the Kelvin ban.
Or Infernus.
But then I guess they probably would have first picked
that
it.
you might be thinking about for this first slot.
we were seeing a lot of first pick and Furnace yesterday, along with
Victor as the top two bands
Victor,
every single
but
time, but we're starting to see Victor
I wonder
with
if they are
recent,
just gonna pick
nerfs,
Victor.
obviously the
But
changes to E shift finally get more play because teams
yeah,
don't
Furnace and
see him
Furnace
as
is really
big
high
of a threat.
prio.
We even had like a Viper ban.
Oh yeah, Bunny. I played it a lot when it first came out. I played Helldivers 1 and 2. I got to like level 50 like pretty quick when before the level cap, and then I haven't played it in a while, but it was definitely a lot of fun.
No one on that team plays Paradox as well as Michaelis did, and no one plays it to that meta breaking potential.
Yeah, and Furnace is definitely strong. It's funny because his priority actually became higher even after the nerf.
Especially with how good
Paradox Pocket. Surely it's Paradox
get
Pocket.
sort of a temperature
I
read
feel
on
like
where
I
Buffalo
feel like you want
Victor's at.
Paradox.
If they pick
Victor's
a hero
definitely
or if
still
they
OP,
don't.
I'd say.
But the Pocket first is
Maybe not like
interesting,
outright
because for
OP,
me,
but the hero is
based on
definitely
what
very,
we've seen
very
recently in
strong.
the draft,
Like,
I was
I definitely
thinking
still
more
wow
along
Yamato.
Okay.
I definitely don't understand the EU drafts as much. The NA ones were pretty straightforward, but
just to take it away from together, since you know he's
I feel like the
probably gonna try
priority
to
is
play
way
Shiv on
different
his
with
side,
the
but to
EU
go
drafts.
Yamato and Pocket early, so you have Hoot secured with
They've
the
been
DC
like picking
hero.
their pick characters later.
I want to say Listic playing Yamato at the moment, but again, he's very flexible and he'll take whatever he does need. But we're kind of like in an old meta right now, I feel like, with Pocket Yamato being picked so early on.
Yeah, and you know, you might see Calico coming out here for Abrahams as well. That was like pretty high priority for them in the first 3 picks. But yeah, securing the shield.
Alright guys, I
and
am
obviously,
setting
think
something
Furnace
up for
getting that
production.
over the Paradox or some of the other options. I think probably because it does play so well against Shiv, and I think that's really what Abrahams were pulling for. So I feel like both teams probably feeling pretty comfortable with this start. But yeah,
There's the Paradox. Also, wait, they got Paradox Shiv, by the
strong,
way.
opening 3 from
I
Abrahams.
feel like this is a very,
which
very
really
strong
encouraging
draft for
to
the
see.
first 3.
But Pocket Yamato, it feels dangerous. I feel like that's you're confident. You're really confident.
I don't know who they would pick
you know,
third.
those up immediately.
It's been the rise of Yamato. I think is the story over the last.
Nigga, I definitely don't understand. Yeah. Do you have poll set up? Oh, Page third.
But the other hero that's been on the rise has been Page. Jason, Page
Doing
has
the
been a key
poll.
part of a lot of
Yeah, just tell me when you're
compositions
ready.
in EU. Usually played
I already
support,
did it.
and then
Yeah,
Farmarko
Buff
went
and
off the
Joyce
rails
first.
and just tried to set a world record on how many orange items in competitive game you can pick up.
Cut done.
Page.
Yeah.
Generally,
Okay.
Page
Yeah.
has been
I'm starting
used in a support role where you'll build Page, you'll get early
Guys,
Guardian Ward, and
Buff and Joyce is the team who actually knows how to play around Page.
keeping people alive more than anything else. I mean, which really is how the hero was designed. It just took a while for people to get there.
And by the way, you can see how much
Yeah,
prior
and
they have for Pocket and Yamato
also
because
seen
they
that,
actually
the
play.
play of Page last
This
week
is
for
going to be
Buff and Joyce in the night
disgusting
shifts, or, like,
Pocket
just a few
player.
days ago, I should
Probably
say.
Hood.
It wasn't
Yeah, I was talking about it this whole
they
time, but
haven't
I feel
actually
like
played
the
her
draft
more
priorities have
often,
definitely been
making
way
her more
different
viable in the
in these
competition.
EU
And I kind
games.
of like it because it's such a. It's
Oh,
such a good zone
respect
denial,
Minaban against
for,
Zorgi.
like snare ability, but also if you do catch someone, it's so easy to turn a fight around and easily take that person out because they're overextended or they're in the wrong position. I don't hate her necessarily.
Another
but
insider
I
information,
actually see, like,
Listic
how
just
teams
now was
continue
playing
to use her
Yamato
going forward, 'cause you kinda
in
have to play
matchmaking.
around her to
So
take
there is a chance Listic might play
And
Yamato.
this is,
It's
the
depending
Moba
on
I
what
think is
heroes they
nice
need.
because we've seen the Mo Paradox combo be
Okay,
something
yeah,
that's been pretty
the
devastating
drought focus
multi-mode
is definitely
using
way
that to
different.
really
Also,
advantage.
Mina
And
Moban.
also, you're looking for to prevent a team from getting that.
Another
lockdown
thing
that
you
really
gotta
shuts
know,
Yamato
guys,
down. So
Lightbringer,
Yamato's
the
so strong, like you said,
coach
VP, you know, I think
of Buff and
protecting
Joyce,
Yamato as much as you can in the
he's
draft is
too
important,
fucking
and I
smart.
think, you know,
So
the
if they
Miniban's
do
into an
certain
interesting
things,
one,
they have a proper
Data
plan.
behind it.
not caring to
They have
get rid of
data
a
behind it.
Holiday or
Data behind
the
it,
other
and
option, which would
they
be,
know what they're doing. They don't do
my
like,
brain's blanking now,
oh,
but,
I think this hero is strong. We should pick it. You know.
Caring about that these days in the bans.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting here where I think Abrahams, if they didn't get Paradox, they may have angled to go.
Also, I wonder if they're going to try playing Gundorman. Yeah, I'm curious if it's going to be Gundorman. I don't know. I feel like Dorman has gotten zero value in any of these games that were played.
I did talk to Saint Maxim in the morning, and I did talk to him about that. It's better to just play Speed Dorman, but I don't think
on the combos that he had with like
he was like they don't know. They in a situation where the patch dropped and they weren't ready. They were fully playing around Dorman. And now they kind of like a bit lost. So.
Also, by the way, to talk about the... Oh, wait, no. Go ahead, finish.
I told you guys! I told you!
The Gun Warden.
Spoilers!
That's going to be Gun Warden, by the way, guys.
I literally told you that Zorgi was just now practicing Gun Warden, guys.
So we're going to see Gun Warden. I was going to say, with the Infernus Ivy being taken in the draft, I was wondering who their gun heroes were going to be. I wonder if they'll pick Geist here last pick.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Would Guy? I feel like Geist would make sense. Abrahams.
Actually, I'm looking at the Warden pick here, and look, I need to reiterate, this is single elimination.
Abrahams,
It is the
Obi
best
on
of the three,
Calico,
so if this goes
Dimo from Yamato,
not your
Sharik
way,
on
you have a chance
Page,
to
and
rebound.
Pocket Hood.
But with the amount of money at stake here, I gotta say I don't love this take from.
Also, guys, for predictions in chat, type 1 for Buffingers and 2 for Abrahams. It'll automatically take your poll. Also, Sinclair.
Lots of ults to steal. I'm sure that's a response to Warden, but there's some other good ones in there as well.
This is going to be
Affliction and,
such an
even
interesting
Close to
game.
Understand. And Page's ult too, honestly.
Ah,
Nice,
fuck. Who do I
series
vote
ults to steal,
for?
but-
No, I can't. I can't. I'm not voting for anyone because I know most of these players, and I'm friends with many of them.
In addition to the fact
I
that
can't. I'm not voting for anyone, guys.
I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure I like Buffingers draft a lot more. I feel like Dorman has gotten very little value.
Saying Maxim in the morning, I cannot vote against him, guys.
I totally agree with you, ZP. I feel like Abraham's has a lot of great answers at the moment.
Production said to vote.
Jason, you're looking at here.
I can't choose between
production said to vote.
I can, guys.
A little bit into the final day.
I can, guys. I can.
Yes, it's post-patch. Which team
Teamov
do
is
you
like a
feel
son
has
to
the
me.
edge?
Saying Maxim is my homie.
I don't know, man. I'm still looking up
I can,
enjoyers,
guys.
honestly. They have.
All right, I'm gonna forget which name is who. I'm voting unbiased just from lineup, okay? Just of the heroes I see. I don't know the people, just the heroes I see, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Voting of the heroes I see.
Directly in towards your lines, Yamato to soak up
No bias.
Like they want to fight in close quarters, right? And Abraham's.
No, guys, don't start drama. Why you? Nah, guys. This is
to allow a back
you
to do something like
throw me under the bus.
I think maybe it comes down to souls too. Like I can see Ricochet going real hard for Abraham's in this game for sure.
I didn't vote for anyone, guys.
I am curious how this is gonna play out though. I feel like it's been like traditional, like 2 like M1 carries on the team or like 2 like side laners on the team. But I feel like Buffingers just has 1.
Some of that success that OC's had because
Unless this is gonna be like a high economy pocket or.
Okay,
I mean,
listen to this.
Uh-huh.
It could be Gun Abrams.
I was thinking that too because.
When I'm looking at this from Buffingers,
But I'm not gonna lie,
Demo
plays a bit selfish sometimes.
Yeah.
So he might be a very fast Yamato.
Yeah.
I
definitely see that too.
Not block it. They definitely not gonna
As I'm looking at this
throttle
which team's gonna be
souls
good late game,
into
which game's
pocket.
gonna be
Yeah.
good early game.
I have noticed
Buffingers
too
actually
when
very
doing like
reliant
local
on
and
getting
stuff
Yamato
when
far ahead. But Buffingers
when it's
historically, they're
EU
not a
games
team that
and
generally
it
gets
shows
a lot of
Abrams
super
builds, a lot of
far
them
listed
actually by
will
K
play
Dash and go
Yamato
like gun
in other
builds in
games. I think
EU it
overall,
seems on
Buffingers, I
Abrams.
think
Yeah,
they have a
they do.
negative win rate on Yamato
Me too.
relative
Like
to
Bingo?
other
Yeah, it seems pretty common.
comps that they run. So we'll see
Could be
how
Gun
this one
Yamato.
goes.
I don't
could
think
be
so.
one that is
I don't
likely
think
to
so.
go to 3. But
Zorgi on
first
Warden,
match,
guys.
he's ready.
Zorgi
It's gonna
just
be
played
DK and Jason
few
on
Warden
the
games in
mic. Take it
matchmaking,
away.
guys. He is locked in. Do not worry.
Page Yamato mid sounds really strong. And then you have Warden Calco, right?
It's super strong.
All right, okay. We'll stick around. I'm not gonna get up. I do wonder who will actually.
Warden
be on
Calico
Yamato. Will it be
shit
listed?
on
'Cause we also have
Ship
Calico
Infernus,
picked,
like,
and we also
I'm
have
not
Abrams
joking.
picked, and we know he plays a lot of all 3 of those heroes, and he actually will be Demov on the Yamato. Obikim, who I thought would be on the page, they can support us, but as we did
Guys,
see Char
this is
last week in
2
Night Shift,
of the best
who?
things in Deadlock right now, so enjoy.
It's who on Baka, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
Who plays
okay.
Pocket on this team?
I thought you someone on.
The Poshy talked a lot about is.
I'm not gonna. I feel like there should be a pretty strong lean for the Page Yamato, but it looks like Page is already half health.
Because, which is a nice.
They definitely need few levels before they start going crazy. I think the moment Paige gets Guardian Ward, she can save the shields and it's just disgusting.
Win in the mid lane. So a little bit more even.
Yeah, I mean the Page is actually doing the Page is actually doing the Paradox is doing a good job going for the Page when she shields Yamato too. She's just ignoring the Yamato when she gets shielded.
Talking about.
Maybe the Infernus Shiv over on the right-hand lane, because they're up against a Ward and a Calico.
No, Breton full screen, chop chop.
My bad.
I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry for streamer's actions. Please forgive him. It'll only happen once this entire stream.
I think when it comes into ultimates,
It will never happen
there's
again,
a good
guys.
chance that we could see
I'm so
Buffingers
sorry.
actually get a couple of kills in the
Slight
slate. But for me, it's
mistakes.
all about
I'm
can you get
just
together
about
and
to drink
Son
my
of Sniper
coffee, I'm gonna
going
be
on
locked
these
in.
2 heroes, because you're going to need them to carry. Gem side, he won't come online until he's about 35,000 souls.
By the way, I like Abrahams is playing double
you really
carry,
need
by the
these
way.
two heroes,
Infernus,
I would say, to have a
Ivy.
strong start in this game.
Yeah,
If Abraham
I feel like that'll be like pretty strong. I feel like it's pretty normal to have like 2 strong side
Again, I
laners.
think it's really
I feel like Buff and George just has like 1.
Beginning to play Infernus here. This is an adjustment from Abrahams from yesterday.
And I can't
Because
lie,
yesterday
Sunny
Jam
Sniper
was getting
been
Infernus
terrorizing me
priority,
with his
and,
goddamn
they
Infernus and
managed to break it
matchmaking.
out and say,
It's
okay,
not that much
let's
fun
make
to play
Sunny more
against him.
comfortable,
He
stick
buys
him on
superior
the
duration,
Infernus, which is
capacitor,
obviously a
remover,
super
all the
important hero.
juice.
And we will now just adjust our playstyle where we'll have Jamside playing on the Ivy. So another M1
Oh,
hero
Jamside
where
knows
Jamside's
Resident
lineup.
lineups, yeah.
But
Yo,
you know, they're
homie
gonna
playing
find a way to
Valorant.
coexist
Write that
as
down, write
opposed
that
to,
down. Someone screenshot it.
basically Sanya getting
Someone clip
shafted
it.
on the hero pool. So I like that from Abrahams, and I think that's just already the start of the argument.
It's a hard
as to,
lane
where
for
they should
Ivy
play
Sinclair,
better
to be
today,
honest.
based on at least looking at their performances yesterday.
If you guys
which I think they would have
watch,
been very disappointed
I hope
by.
we can see Hood
Just wanna bring
perspective.
this up in
Hood
case you
plays
noticed it, 'cause
Pocket
I
like
obviously with an
by the
extensive
book
background in CS, you're a big fan
extremely
of like flash
well.
bait.
He's box
And
maxing
smoke
the entire
lineups.
lane too.
Jam side.
Yeah,
He'll
gonna play.
probably get his ult first and lane phase.
Fall down.
I can't lie, Hood does play
together, so
Pocket
they-
like
they're already
do.
below
Like
half HP
very,
lane, allowing them to just shut the
very
lane
small
out, go
amount
back
of
and farm
mistakes.
and do
Can see
Very
it.
boss running.
clean.
Very
Maybe
smart little
he
battle
learned a
play
thing or
Jam
two from
side.
Do, you know?
But to on the general
100%.
topic of what you're
Yeah,
talking about, I
maybe.
do worry for Abrahams considering you have like 2 M1 heroes on
I have a
your
lot of
team.
respect for Do.
Because that's how an Infernus really did,
Yeah.
act for your team. You wouldn't run
It's
Ivy
like
and Infernus
you
together.
can see
because that's
a lot of
farming
times
defeat or to
Pocket players they
specific
just
heroes,
take
which means you're
unnecessary
gonna be
damage.
even now
They
potentially
overshoot the
another additional
wave.
player
They
down
just
when
not
it
in the
comes
right
to
position
grouping and fighting
to
if you
press
wanna
their
allow these two to
claw.
keep split
But
pushing and
who
getting
doesn't
farm
make
up.
mistakes like that?
Yeah, and I think with that said, we'll see a lot more activity from Sanya, and I think also with the way that the builds have.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get ult first in lane. Look at he's nearly at 500 souls. Granted, I don't think they cleared the wave yet, but
on level 3.
he's actually up a lot of souls just because of boxes right now.
I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you how it's gonna go. Pocket gets ultimate. He tries to affliction someone, and they go for the tower.
Yeah, that's
Good
exactly
old
what's gonna
classic
happen.
Pocket cheese.
A lot of activity from Sanya.
I'm pretty sure
in these
Listic gave
fights,
him full
to hopefully
boxes
mitigate that
to help him
dynamic
get his
and-
ult faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting game to see.
Every
who comes out
lane
with
is
that-
so far
that initial
looking
soul
good for
advantage,
Buff and
'cause I have
Joyce,
to say,
except
in
that
Pocket,
Shiv and
it can
Infernus,
be
but
pretty
that lane,
ridiculous. Obviously,
they
you all know
just
how
trying to
good
go
Hoops
even.
is,
They
but
don't care if
Pocket-
they win or
Pocket
lose
can
that
get
lane.
ahead, and who often reliably manages to do that. Then suddenly the presence.
By the way,
of,
Yamata first
the
item
Pocket
spirit
in the early to
shielding.
mid game in all
She's
of the
already gone value too.
Look at Pocket items, guys. Deadlock.
difficult to deal with.
This
and
is
it's gonna be hard to
Deadlock.
stop Pocket getting
Majestic
further
Leap
and
did
further
just catch a
ahead.
nerf,
Anything
but
that's
it's honestly
changed
not
in
that
terms
big of a
balance
deal.
for Pocket, it really is
It was
the
just an
Majestic
extra
Leap
2 or
change,
4 second
where,
cooldown.
the cooldown's a
Pocket's
little
only
bit
a
left. I
buff.
think it was a 4-second difference, 28 to 32
This is probably a
seconds,
winning
I think
buff
it
for
was.
Abrahams if they fight it out.
I think it was 28 to 32.
Oh my god. You see how
Oh
clean they did
my
it?
god, yeah, it was actually really well
He
played.
let Lissy go first while
Yeah.
hiding at the bottom and waiting for the moment because
Yeah.
he knew
They'll go on
has
him.
ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And if
this
That's
is what
very
we're
well
talking
played.
about. This is not your teamy BB
really want to have that early
Tommy
game
Poopy.
presence and
It's
really
actual
make things
good
more
players.
difficult this left-hand lane too because you're not really
They
gonna
did lose
expect
buff, but it
Pocket
didn't
to
matter. It
shove
was just
directly
moving
at
buff.
you
It's
and
probably
catch
the
you
worst
off
buff
guard.
to
At
get
least
in the
they
entire
have
game
they do have
until
the
late game,
Spectral
but
Assistant to get away. And of course, they do have the stone form out of Ivy.
I think
played by
trading
Jam
buff
side.
for a kill, it's especially it was 3 people
Pocket definitely
contesting
has
from
some of
enemy
the best
team,
pressure game,
and there were only
especially
2
in
and
the
they
early
got a
phase of the
kill. I
match.
think it's
So it'll be
good
fun to
enough.
see how he abuses
yeah, no,
that
it's definitely not
and
bad.
tries to get active for the team.
Losing
And,
movement buff
he was so far
has 0
at
value
the
regardless, so
540 mark, it was
Yeah,
just
losing.
those,
Okay, let's be honest. Movement
literally
buff is
0
the worst
value.
buff
Yeah,
of
it's
5
literally
minutes.
0 value.
Not really taking too much damage.
You can cheat or recall with movement, that is true, but
pressure game here and for Demov trying to
But
get
what if
some
you
more
just
tower
don't die?
damage done, but
True.
ultimately this is
Also,
a
those who
pretty
don't know,
hard game in terms of the
I'm gonna
objectives.
assume Bunny
And
is
so
saying
it's
cheater
off to
recall
slower
is a
start,
league
and
reference.
yesterday we had a
Cheater
lot of
recall is
very fast
normally a league
starts,
reference.
So it actually feels kind of nice to see that.
What does it mean?
Yeah, I think maybe both
Basically, in league, LS, aka Lash Shadow came up with a term, cheater recall.
Once a couple of these item buys come in,
Basically, it's just like a recall strategy to like always get like it's just such a good recall. It's basically cheating.
Ooh,
What a
nice kill
good
from
swap, actually. By the
Daz.
way. Yeah.
What a great kill.
and a
Oh
relatively
my
easy kill
god.
coming out of Abrahams.
Yeah, in the meantime, Hoot was also almost killing Saints on the left lane.
Wait,
and
Yamada
they-
pressed
they are
ultimate.
actually gonna
No
take
way
that
he's-
Guardian
That was a
What?
pretty big panic.
We want to see. Or at
I
least
think
the
he
Garen
panic pressed
we
it.
wanna see who
I'm
can
not too sure why he did, but he panicked pretty hard there.
off of that early lane with an objective.
I think he wanted to fully commit, but I think he couldn't grapple in time.
And in fact, maybe looking to get the
Oh.
kill.
Also, Jam side
Oh,
forcing the
with
ult out.
with the ult.
The pocket lane, yeah. The moment pocket gets majestic leap, it's so hard to stay in that lane.
Definitely is.
Especially you have Abrams.
Abrahams in that
Oh,
respect.
it's really hard
Especially
lane
you get
because
to these, like,
how
big-game
properly they're
skirmishes,
playing is
I
actually
think you're gonna have
disgusting.
to worry about
Also,
the power
Pocket got away
of the
with
front
rushing
line
with
of
Jessica
Buffalo
Loop in this
Joyce,
lane
how they
because
damage
they knew that
Abraham's
this lane
side,
was going to
especially
be a
if you
stalemate.
outmatch
Basically,
defensive
they
man
just stalled
Yeah.
out the
in these,
lane knowing
skirmishes,
that
and
he was going
considering
to
you have
leap.
the majestic leap
They
out
wait
of
for him to
Zergy,
get leap.
which
They
I'm
play off
assuming he's gonna be
Affliction.
going
When he
for
gets
Zergy, and then, of
Affliction,
course, obviously,
they'll have lane power immediately
on
because
Pocket.
Pocket
So
with
mobility
leap
on
and
that
Affliction
team
is just
to turn
insanely hard to
fights that
play
might
against
even be
early.
equal in the amount of like players on each side into
Good
a
swap, but he has
advantage.
fear shielding. And, oh, he has fear shielding and reactive. He's perfectly fine.
Oh,
this is
that's my son. Yep, that's my son.
Okay.
That's my son, guys.
Did you know about that?
The casters are saying they didn't see that one before, but Situation's been doing that on stream for months and months, guys.
Something humble, guys. Posted it on TikTok day one because my friend Spoo in chat actually showed me that. Yep, stealing all his glory.
He did still die, but good kill for Sonya as well.
Getting a kite kill into Obikim. And now Abraham's starting to turn towards their advantage. They get themselves a guard on the right-hand side after losing one in the left lane.
I stole it from
But
Spoo,
Buffalo Joyce are immediately gonna be going for a
and
push,
Demo stole it
take down
from
the
me.
Guardian mid as well to
Nice,
follow
the
up with.
chain. Full chain.
Coming in real hot here. This is what we're talking about. As you say, trying to set their sights here on this mid Guardian, and looks like they should be.
First pocket rotation, they're getting blue tower. That's a pocket, man.
He didn't even have to use he didn't even have to use Affliction either.
So that's really important. You know,
This is how you play pocket. You get your core items and you start roaming.
You're going to be able to counter the IV is to slow the trajectory.
The Pocket's about to eat up the left side vendings too, by the looks of it.
But here in terms of.
By the way, I did get communication from Lightbringer, and he did say that he removed Battle West from the build, but it didn't get removed. You're supposed to go put a Resist Shredder instead of Battle West. Maybe Zorgi does like Battle West 1.
I think Battle Vest in this lane makes sense. It's going to really help mitigate damage.
Yeah, they're definitely looking like they want to start forcing some ejections, forcing some fights. Like with the rotation out of Hoot towards the middle, you saw.
I don't think he would have got value buying BRS early. Holy damage, by the way. Free setup for together.
But they're definitely setting themselves up to force the fights. And
Bullet Resist Shredder on any gun hero is just very high value no matter what hero you're buying it on. The Shred, if you think about it properly, you're basically amping your damage.
I do. Now that I think about it, I don't know if Zergy
buying a Shred is better than buying more damage in most scenarios.
Have too great of success.
Can we take a second to look at Pocket Net Force? Yeah, this guy getting out of control.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he has
Cultist. It didn't
Cultist.
work out too prettily, even though he got some buffs now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. You know, we've seen quite a few.
He does have a Cultist. He has the core pocket items. He actually went point blank. I wonder if he's gonna. Or he went close quarters. He's probably gonna buy point blank.
Yeah,
That's been being bought a lot.
What he decides to
it's
do.
gonna be like mixed pocket, not full spirit.
Yeah.
Ooh, narrow escape by Sharik there on the page, looking actually to get out of there safely.
Is it Sharik or Sharik?
In the meantime,
Which one?
It's Sharik.
Sharik,
to
okay.
Abrahams.
Sharik means balloon.
This position on the end at the moment, and it's looking like.
Also, yeah, the new bell does a little too much damage.
Too much here because they
Yeah,
do
it
not have
does
control
quite
on
a
the other
bit of
side of the map.
damage.
So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams
Balloon,
handle this in terms of the macro.
Balloon.
And Zergy's actually under a lot of pressure. He's able to defend the
Minor.
guy relatively well since we saw Saint rotate on this right-hand side to make a 2-on-1 push. But Shark, who went back to base surviving that initial
Oh, so you're
fight,
still saying
does
Shark?
reinforce it, and they do set themselves up
No, it's
in a way
Sharik.
to actually go
Sharik.
for this,
Sharik.
this
Oh,
Guardian
that's how you
tournament.
say
But
it.
the problem
Sharik.
is, Abrams on this side of the map, they're looking for a push on this Guardian instead.
Yeah, you want to have this lane control right
Also,
now
Tesla
on
rush
the
by
right
Ivy.
side as well, as that Guardian gets pushed down
Makes
by
sense.
3 players. For
Wait, there's
Abraham.
actually
Can
emote
they
balloon.
to stop this
What the
deposit?
Yeah, balloon.
Yeah.
Looks like there will be a
Yeah, this
fight,
side we're gonna be
and
farming
there's
a
the
lot.
cards, setting Sharik back. Coolbell as well sent forward.
By the way,
and the fight continues.
I have to tell you guys a very important
Abrahams
information.
are looking to try to
I got
defend
from
as much as
Lightbringer
the
today.
Guardian,
If
but
you
also
buy
their
multiple
position around
cripplings,
this, but Abraham's
it stacks the killing reduction.
Oh, it does.
So if you
That's
have
actually
2
good.
cripplings, it's minus 51% killing reduction.
Because it's
So if you have
multiplicative, right?
On the escape, and so that Walker push can continue.
yeah.
And
Yeah, it is
Overkill now,
multiplicative and not
able to take down
additive.
Sniper and Buff Enjoys.
Yeah, so you have 51 killing reduction. So if you buy double crippling against Victor, he
and the
cannot
Guardian will
heal.
fall as well. So good work there from Buff Enjoys.
Yeah,
And given the fact
Infernus
that they
ult
did
hit in
successfully
front
defend that left
Abrams there
Walker,
because verticality
that
in this
does feel
game
like
is
it feels like
very,
Abrams came up a little
very
bit short.
stupid. Boeing Quill can ult someone using Majestic Leap and flying on top of his head, even though he's all the way at the bottom. Verticality is very bad at this game.
Yeah, it's a pretty big issue on a lot of heroes.
By the way, one of the heroes that verticality doesn't work at all is Haze, because they fixed how her ultimate works. So if you're on top of a Haze, most of the time she's not hitting you.
Yeah, it's looking.
Thanks so much, Yoshi.
Looking like the turning will, of course, be good for Abrahams.
Thankfully, I have not experienced that issue.
It's like Buff Enjoy's.
Yeah, they fixed they changed
their
it
time to
how
do
her
that
ultimate
to
works.
prevent
It used
the
to, like,
turning, but at least they get the
hit
kills
people
at
from
overkill.
ridiculous
And it
angles.
looks like Buff Enjoy's gonna have to fall back here. There's just too much of a presence now from Abraham.
I didn't see, but I'm gonna.
The new jumper change?
Around this position.
I'm gonna assume this whole fight broke out over Earn. I didn't get to see,
with all
but
those
yeah, I
players, Abraham's are actually quite happy to try to pursue for more kills.
I'm gonna assume they're all just gonna reset.
Tactical
Okay.
balls.
Pick, but Buff Enjoyers are on the retreats.
Also, to
Surprisingly,
those,
Abraham is
I don't
leading
know if
right
it's a
now.
good time for
yeah, but
Jason
to
when
those
he's
who
sort of
don't
in a
know,
retreat,
before
because you're
old
in a
shop
bad
update
position, and then you
and
can
slot
kind of
changes,
halt the retreat.
crippling used to
As your
be
opponents get into
a
a
like
bad position as they
pretty
are
core
pursuing
buy
you
on a
and
lot of
trying to run
heroes,
and
so
get a
you'd
better
always see
fight.
2 to 3
I don't know if it's like
cripplings on every
great
team, no
time
matter
for that.
what, for a while.
The refight.
On old shop
I don't know,
update.
that's not even, I don't even feel confident about that.
Pre-shop update, crippling was very, very high value. You'd always have 2 to 3.
If there's any military nerds in the
Back in the day, crippling used to be minus 30-40, guys.
Name it yourself.
30-40.
So if you could name it
It
yourself,
got nerfed twice.
what would you call that?
It went to 27 and then to 24.
The Jason is handsome maneuver.
Before NDA dropped,
Not used by
crippling
many,
used to
but
be
when
the
it
best
is,
6k item
it's a
for
glorious
damage.
thing to see.
Me and Tosco would buy it on every hero.
So as we are obviously getting
Yeah, it was,
into the mid to starting to late
it was
game
actually
soon,
a
I mean,
core
this is
buy
6K
on
lead for
Lash too,
Abrahams, which
back in the day.
to me, honestly, is
I
a bit
miss it.
surprising considering the
was so
lineups
broken.
and even necessarily the hero.
Crippling
pools coming
didn't have
through,
heal
and
reduction then,
there's
no.
one that
I'm
it's,
pretty
like,
positive.
specifically
It just
on
had
their
higher
side. It's
shred.
pretty well spread. It's only really Sonic Sniper at 14k who's kind of ahead of his team. And the side for Buff Enjoyer, as you can see.
Oh, so I'm curious how much value Magician's gonna get it with Warden ult, but what?
Even potential.
Libing updated his Warden build, so it's he still needs to test a lot of stuff, so it's not like min-max
I
build
do feel
yet.
like Sinclair is a little underutilized.
It's still kind of experimental, so they're kind of experimenting the Warden build
Sort of like he's not
in a tournament.
He's out of meta,
Yeah,
you know, people are not really prioritizing him, but he's it's not because he's not viable.
these guys are
in meta,
not
I feel
scared.
like.
I mean, this pocket's definitely gonna be a problem. It's funny how you were telling me, and even like you were saying, like Dima was saying it, that EU doesn't like playing high economy pocket, but we've seen it in every game that has pocket.
And then also the decline of Ward.
Oh yeah, yeah. He has high economy early game because he gets you know they play the early game properly.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not gonna see him stuck on a side lane. That's what I'm
Okay, I
talking
see.
about.
Yeah, this pocket's definitely gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Right, who has a lot of
You can already see how
souls
much
in the
Pocket
bag.
did on the map. Like
Yeah.
he's perma-rotating.
Don't wanna spend
He's
those
not
before you
actually
get
just
into a
sitting.
sketchy fight,
Max
so
Affliction, by the way.
Sure, we'll see that shortly here from him.
He already has duration. No, he can't TP because of
Oh,
Sling Hex.
he actually
said.
did?
Yeah.
Oh wow, and he lost the
That's
big
it.
ball.
That's a 900 bag, by the way.
That's a tilter. ABL would quit the game already.
Yeah, that's a 900 bag.
No transcendence cooldown for him.
A 900 bag at
Just,
15 is a giant deal.
By the wall,
Yeah,
which is why he
it's
couldn't take his
massive.
cloak. I feel like that's what happened. And then he,
That's what I'm talking about. Abrahams really did a homework.
Okay,
You can see that they're playing way better than yesterday. This is the Abrahams I know, man.
Lockdown hoot on the pocket, one of the slippiest. I would say the slipperiest hero.
Production.
Ignoring Viper.
Talk to Spur right now, guys.
Yes.
I don't mean slippery like you know,
Production.
I mean, she's like a snake, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
Especially
my
with
god.
Players capable of suit, so.
Slow and Hex.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Slow and Hex, he couldn't take it.
Yeah, exactly. Pocket is not like he's still very strong late game, but like
look at the map.
his ultimate is so insane. Having healing reduction as a spell, especially in the state of the game where healing, we don't have a proper healing reduction in the current state of the game. Like we do have healbane, DK, but
I'd say Healbane is for sure still the strongest heal cut in the game because it's easy to reapply.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yamato, and I think that's the scariest thing if we're just thinking about the.
Also, Gemside has capacitor already, so that's good for Page.
Oh yeah, you have to go. You have to go early capacitor on Ivy.
Kind of have
It's super
a
good.
decent amount of heroes who again need
Capacitor.
farm.
Oh,
Like
Calico is
Warden,
speaking.
Yamato,
Oh.
Calico, they all
I'm
need
gonna
farm to be
assume he got
effective, not as
caught
much
with slowing Hex.
for Abrams or necessarily Page, but like those four in particular.
By the way, look at the doorman, guys. Look at the doorman.
16,000.
You know, something light. I talked to Saint Maxime in the morning. I said he should just play Spirit Dormant, and now, you know, guys. Like,
I mean, they were definitely trolling. I mean, they were trolling all day yesterday playing Gun Doorman. Also, what's going on here, by the way?
Oh, what is this urn?
This is a pretty forced turn.
It is. Wait, Abrams gonna survive this.
Yeah, he has Page.
Oh, this is pretty bad. Unforced. Actually, never mind. Abrams on 1 HP, so he can rejoin the fight. Ah, this is not looking too good. And they get 3 wounds. Oh, this is really bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know, it's still in a, you know, obviously in a decent position.
Helps him get back into the game.
I wouldn't even say
Eternus is S tier character.
But you know,
Eternus is a first pick, first ban in this tournament.
For Abraham's
throughout the entire tournament.
He's actually higher prio in EU in these games, even after the nerf, than he was in NA.
Insane character.
They lost 2 players.
In NA, he was still like prioed, but not as heavily as he is in this tournament, or in EU.
Really well done by both choices. If anything, Abrams, you
Unironically, Eternus is the best mouse one character in the game right now.
If you really wanted to contest it out, but they still had a lot of players just
I honestly do agree, because he's strong at all points in the game, and that's what makes him strong.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a weak lane, doesn't have a weak mid, and doesn't have a weak lane.
on me, and he is so
Oh,
far
Haze
ahead
is
of,
okay.
of
Who
pretty
is
much
the rage
everyone
better guy?
in the entire game. That it really worries me that
As much as I love Haze,
5 more minutes, he should be at a point that
he is
very effective in these fights, and Abrahams aren't necessarily
horrible compared to
No, I'm good.
at the moment either.
No, I'm
They're
good, bro.
keeping it up pretty well.
Let's
Yeah,
keep
it's compared
down. Let's keep down where Talon is, please and thank you.
Yesterday, just how impossibly hard it can be to
Please,
kill an
please and
Ivy
thank
with
you.
all of the abilities Ivy has to stay up. So certainly a growing threat as the game continues to go, and as
Wait, heroic aura on Ivy.
to have a marginal lead.
I feel like it's.
Spirit Resilience.
I mean,
Both these teams
Heroic is
He's
definitely
playing
like a
higher
S tier
tempo,
item.
Ivy.
just jump on the mid.
Yeah, I mean, Heroic's definitely like a S tier item. I feel like it's definitely not bought enough, especially in like a comp environment. You guys are giving. I'm pretty sure it is 15. Someone can correct me. It's 12 or 15 bullet resist to your entire team standing near you, and yourself, by the way. On top of the fire rate, it's definitely like a really statted utility item.
Oh!
He should be good. He should be
He's
out.
so tanky. He's so tanky.
Yeah.
He's actually so tanky. Gemside actually playing really well on Ivy today.
Yeah. This is looking good for Buff Enjoyers.
Buff Enjoyers coming out in the lead with the initial kill on the Sonya Sniper. So yeah, I mean, Gemside, he got a lot of
Nice
damage
time
done.
again getting
to that
caught.
Walker taking it below half HP, and he is quite a big threat. But
I
Buff
do
Enjoyers
wish
still come out
the
ahead in that fight
observers
now
would
with
play with the
one
HUD
minute about
command
what are they
on.
gonna do
It'd
with
really
that
be nice
advantage they
to
have
see the
without really 20 seconds.
resistances and
Because they're
stuff
not
like
really
that
set
on
up
the left
anywhere else
side.
on the map to go for a push on towards their Walker, or even go for a mid boss. So I guess just a slight advantage for them for that time.
Everyone's purchasing right now. Literally, literally their entire team was on shop. This doorman might be caught out.
He should get away to safety. Very hard to
Should be
chase out
fine.
on a doorman, but
I think if they get any peak, it's gonna be a mid boss call. This is stage of the game.
Same execution Walker.
Fights is
Go
very
ahead.
important at this stage of the game.
At 20 minutes, the moment they get one pick, it's a mid boss call. Welcome to Europe.
Same fight maybe, you know, on the enemy side of the map.
We love calling mid boss after
likely
getting
for
one
mid boss to
pick
be
at 20
taken, and
minutes.
That's something you have to really
That's what
take
we
into
do.
account now in the next few minutes. For
Divine
either of these
Barrier
teams
on
if they wanna go
Page.
for a skirmish.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the job was done, you know, securing
Also,
the
podcast fear duration already.
Yeah, this is very disgusting pocket. If he gets a good affliction, you cannot win a single fight.
It's really nice. You force the rotation across a little bit towards the left Walker, and you have the
With
urn.
Mystic
You wanna
Vaughn as
try
well.
to, you know, make sure that they don't have
Yeah.
good positioning
Do you
on
guys
the
know
right
if
side, which is
Vaughn
currently
works on his
where
ult? Because I know there's some interactions that don't, but I'm gonna assume Mystic Vaughn does apply during his ult ticks.
Abrahams have responded to that initial left side lane pressure.
No, it doesn't.
towards that
I didn't think it
Walker,
did.
As now the urn makes its way across for Buff Enjoyers, and Buff
Because I
Enjoyers
know
on
there's
the
definitely
macro
some
here may
interaction
create
or
a
some like
scenario
item in
Oh,
interactions
gotta
that
go
don't
get
work.
caught.
into an
Yeah,
urn
she-
drop-off.
I think they're
She honestly might be fine now.
Yeah.
Never mind, she's actually dead. She's gonna be
No,
caught
no,
up.
he ult out. He ult out.
Nah, he's
Oh, he still died.
Yeah, he's definitely
by
dead.
Jam side, the urn Looks like it will get.
But
the
that's not
call.
bad. I mean,
Calico
his teammates
Lives
are
for
yeah,
Uln.
that's not
I think
bad.
I trade my Calico all day for
And they
Uln.
actually take the lead for the first time. It feels like in a long
Yeah,
time.
returns
here,
all-
Dan.
yeah, okay, you're right.
The whole macro around that.
I
that
do
urn
not
was
mind
really
my
impressive. That is
losing.
the
Oh,
sort of thing that we associate with a team like Buff Enjoys. A quick charge coming on.
oh, that's
through.
not good.
Abraham's here potentially.
It is a really tanky Abrams though. If he actually gets help, he might be able to
Oh,
stall.
he just
Oh,
ults
he's
through
still
the
dead.
wall.
It's gonna go down, and this will be a defense.
Oh, Pocket getting low.
Pocket should be fine.
Wait, this is not looking like a good fight for
Shiv
Buff
actually
Enjoys.
might die to the
Pocket
affliction.
Really
Yeah, but Shiv,
who gets taken out?
depending on how long that affliction lasts, Shiv could die to bloodletting.
Drop off, which was so masterfully
His health is still ticking down, by the way.
It's gonna give up a
He might.
Is he dead?
In the ensuing fight.
No, he's not. I'm pretty sure he got healed by
Yamada has
Venom,
ultimate,
yeah.
Calico has ultimate. This is a
This could still be
risky
a good.
boss.
Yeah, this still could be a good contest.
Oh, he didn't
This
time
was,
it well.
he went
didn't
way
time it well.
he went way too early.
Yeah.
By the way.
Transformation can be used as well as we respond.
Oh, they got all three. Wow, Abraham's
Also-
playing so well.
I'm gonna point it out, guys. No one went for a parry, and I wonder
Yeah,
why.
this is a huge move.
And I wonder why.
Not a single
Yeah.
person went for a parry, and I wonder why.
But for it to
Slightly
all
back
now
abusing,
come down
guys.
to this, now being on the
They all
defensive
look down.
side, so
We are gonna see a lot of bug
assault
abusing on
differential
mid boss
isn't-
today when there's
isn't
mid boss
really
fights, so
too-
just keep that in
isn't much.
mind.
So in terms of the ability to fight in the stats, it's not crazy. Obviously, there is the reach.
And this first reflection after that. Okay, I got you.
Going to be converted into at least a 1 or 2.
Thank you for letting me know
And at
shots.
that point, are we going to see a 20k soul lead? Still recoverable, but certainly Buff Enjoy is now.
I can't
in
lie,
a very
Abraham's
bad
playing
spot.
really well.
And so. if we
Having
consider
Dormant
that,
Gold
we've got a
Spirit,
30K IV now
actually
walking around,
big.
and that can now start to
Yeah, I
build
mean,
even
I was saying it
further.
all day
All this
yesterday.
space
I
on the
mean,
map,
every
Jason.
Dorman was having zero impact because they all kept going gun.
Don't worry.
Divine
Don't worry,
Barrier, by
Charles.
the way. Divine Barrier on Dorman.
Lucky shot on Ivy!
really, I mean,
Oh my god! Wait a second. Dude, this is what we've been talking about. Oh my
I
god.
will say, I genuinely think Glass Cannon is a better buy, which sounds silly to say, but
just keep chain through opponents. But beyond,
I think just
this
because
heavy
he
is
has
pretty
shred,
strong. Yeah.
I think shred,
He has a lot
because
of shred.
like a
Yeah,
shred.
yeah.
you can have decay picked
very
up together,
strong.
so they're
He definitely
We've
does
been
have a
talking
lot
about
of
this.
shred.
a little bit with the way they've
We have been.
itemized
All this
slightly.
Ivy seems like they
This
just
is-
like
this is really tough.
I'm glad
they're
he
so
changed the
high
build.
net worth,
Don't know
but
if they're
they're
gonna have
not
the
doing
damage
enough
now.
damage.
Yeah.
That's how
They
it
still
felt
have a very
throughout
tanky
entire
front line.
tournament.
I'm pretty sure
But the pace is
Gemside's
going
build is
keep
different
it
than
this
what
lead,
everyone
plus
else
the
was playing
reach above they
too.
have, it's still very
His build
This
looks
looks
way
like
better.
Snowball.
Yeah,
Snowball.
100%.
That's a horrible name for Abraham.
Also, the items he's buying are giving a lot of health. Like, I'm pretty sure Hollow Point.
Yeah. By the way, buying Glass Cannon sucks because your statue gives you less HP if you buy it.
Oh,
That's another
actually?
thing that's... Yeah, because it's percentage based. Your first spell.
Yeah.
there we go.
So you want to stack a lot of HP to get more value from your first spell.
That
You
makes
talk to
sense.
the Lightbringer,
Yeah, so the
he
gun
told
build,
me that.
so you were right with that.
It's
in the
not.
earlier
I'm
portions of
not
the game,
that smart. They just Lightbringer tell me all this stuff.
Walkers go down. Actually,
Miss swap
what?
on Abrams. He
What
missed
is Abrams
swap.
doing?
I mean, thankfully the Paradox missed swap though. I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh my god.
He might have been messing up movement, but
and then allow them to take even
the
more
Paradox
ground.
missed swap, so it's not that bad.
Second Walker
Calico
down.
might die here.
Oh.
Need to be under assault.
She's-
And this might be actually a
if
spot
they
where
collapse on her,
There's
she
no way
should
he was trying
die.
to solo kill him. Yeah.
dig their feet in the ground, Jason.
I
There's
think she's
no
caught
way
out
he
right
tried to
now.
solo kill him.
Yeah, they're not showing it, but
They cannot afford to
I
let
think she's
this one
caught
go.
out.
If they reinforce it properly, they're gonna have enough people there to get the extra resist to help out for that defense. But they wanna
Ooh,
try
they're
to
actually
fight around
chasing
because
them,
they
even
stuck
though they
to
have
two
Reju.
Reju crystals, which
Wait,
are for
together
a
they're
minute and 10
styling
seconds
them.
of time. So it's gonna take a lot of resources to kill off one player together. We'll finally
This is
go down
not
to
looking
the
like a
it's
first
still a
good
bad
fight.
fight. Yeah, it's definitely still a bad
This
fight for
looking
them.
really bad.
And it's the inevitable
Ooh.
of that Walker being lost.
Nobody
gonna come
dying
to
so
fruition.
far.
I wonder. who
I'm
is
surprised
now,
no one
falling
died.
back, so they are trying to
Yeah.
do their best to kind of create damage, create threat, delay, and just kite.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually.
Having to commit to now fully, just trying to.
This is a
defend
very
the space
solid
guardians
fight for no one
because
dying.
The push has been successful. Both
Yeah.
Walkers have been claimed, and in the midst
Abraham's
of all
lost
of
one to
this,
Juve,
Zane
though.
is now gonna
Sam
grab
Maxine might die.
that urn, and it
Calico's
is
about to get her ult
Calico
back.
kind of
but,
running it
oh,
down.
she's definitely dead.
If
Oh,
they lose
he
players in
didn't
this
get the
Oh,
execute.
there is no way
He
he
didn't get
survived
the
that.
It's really
execute.
important right now for Buff Enjoys to not lose anyone.
He's literally 1 HP.
Oh my
Literally
God.
1 HP, by the way.
If
Look
they
top
give up
left.
that urn as
Oh.
well, it's just further.
They
How did
caught
Sam
her.
kill
They're
him?
going to find themselves further in the hole, Jason.
I was gonna say this actually
Probably
could have
some
been a massive
magic with
turnaround
doors.
too, because together messed up his killing blow.
Ivy getting gun buff. Oh, this is not. Oh, this Ivy is a problem. I really love this itemization on Ivy.
They're probably gonna try and
This is a
get
really good
casting on
itemization.
Infernus too.
To shut down Abraham's, especially with
Both their
finally
carries
seeing-
have good buffs.
But for only one player's death so far, I think
Don't
it's
remember
really
a lot of
divine buyers.
stall so far out of Buff and Jors, because this Reju hasn't really netted them anything except that one.
Oh
walker.
my god, he just.
Holy, he
wow.
got nuked.
And finally, the urn is coming across here,
Listing
but
team not
actually
doing
back
well,
on
so
the
he
Sandy
decided to
sniper.
do it himself.
This once again.
This
you know,
Abrams
you
is
see
a problem.
Abraham's hesitance. They're gonna
By
drop
the way,
the
this
urn
Abrams is
again,
23k.
and so,
He's
both
hitting
teams
like a
really
truck.
understanding,
Is that
exactly
is that balanced?
that that previous fight around that second wall.
I've always seen
Gems
Abrams
are
as one of the
actually
best
locked into
heroes.
The urn fights that would be next. And
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's Abrams doing? There's no way he's trying to steal Casino. There is no way. That's an ultimate disrespect. And he just walks
he's
out.
safe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's safe
Nah,
for
he
the
doesn't
most
care.
part. Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
he's
he's feeling
safe.
himself, bro. He's feeling himself.
He has counter spell. He has warp zone. He doesn't have a lot of threat on him.
Right, he's
They're
just
actually
sending
looking
it, bro.
too.
Maybe better later on.
He tried kidnapping, but he missed.
Because I don't know.
Oh,
really
he's
when
actually does
the
not
ward is,
care.
like, fully online, like an Ivy would be fully online. The others
Oh
initially
my
taking down
god.
Hoot. Didn't need the killing blow there. And now with the man advantage with mid boss spawn in a minute and 40 time, it's
Listing is just Horma in their face. He does not. Oh, that's a really
He's
good
actually
ultimate
caught out.
counter, man.
Listic
Yeah.
should die here. I think he got swapped by Paradox.
The Baroness Hotel as Sat falls back on this one. You got
Oh, dude. Look at this Dorman. He's making so much
Wait,
space.
Pocket died without using Affliction, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a winning fight for Abrams.
Nah,
They're
this
definitely going mid
Dorman
after.
is doing so much.
Yeah.
Dude, look at everyone's itemization. It's so much
Bunch
better
of divine
compared to
barriers.
yesterday.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
I literally feel like it's a complete difference.
Demon was able to get one into jam side.
Wow, Abrahams really did their homework.
They can take down
God
Thanos,
damn.
nice if we can do it, especially at a good window of time. Because the mid boss has been stopped.
Yesterday,
and I
they
see
did not
Demon
even look
quickly gets
close
surrounded
like
by the
this.
entirety of Abraham's, and you know he's gonna follow you. Even the shot chance to be used just to
Holy
buy some time. There
shit.
should be no way
Mid spawning in
he actually lives
50.
from this.
And there it is. And you almost
Wow.
you almost want
Oh, stream is buffering.
him to die.
Did stream
faster.
buffer for you too?
Actually, based off of the the mid boss.
Pause and pause.
Wow. This is a different team from yesterday. This is insane.
Make sure you pause on pause.
Ahead, but with the context of this, about to be dropped off.
Also, just so you guys know, Magician has always had high value whenever Warden's been in games. Back when teams used to play a lot of Spear or Warden, you'd always see Magician, and that's kind of the case right now. You see how he bought Spear Duration, right? It does help Bunny and stuff, and he has a Surge, but he's definitely looking to steal Warden ult in every single team fight, and his ult is going to have way more value than Warden is with his own ult. Magician's a hero that gets insane value from stealing Warden ult. It actually might be the best ult for Magician to steal.
For that fight, indeed. I mean, this
Yeah.
is just make it even
Mystic
more
died.
Or even Pocket Ultimate, actually.
Pocket as well.
Super
strong
juicy.
advantage on the numbers, on the stats, on just basically
This is a good
everything
game
you
for
can imagine,
Sinclair, to be
and
honest.
making
Yeah,
these
this is a
mid-boss
really,
takes
really, really good game to be
as
Sinclair.
clean as you like. Now as they fall back onto it again, and the buff enjoys. I mean, they can't really challenge it, but at the same time, maybe they feel like they have to.
By the way, if we
Are they
see
even
Lash
doing
today, I
mean,
did tell
Sonya's
Saint
back in a
Maxime
way. I
to
can see
use your
people at
build.
mid, but they're not
To
actually
tell Saf to
fighting it
use your
out
build.
yet.
That's all you know.
So Buffeter's getting a little bit of a saving
Hey,
grace
guys,
here.
I was like, the build kind of
Affliction
iffy.
go off. I think that was at
Nah, I
C,
mean,
if I'm not mistaken.
his build was good. He just had to like buy improved Spear instead of QSR, and it was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Wait, the Pocket's getting caught out again.
To buy time for Listed to get back up, but Hoot
Holy.
is already extremely low on HP.
By the
so
way,
he's back
Pocket
going
has
to
a
help with his
refresher.
cloak. And Abraham's
Yeah,
still
he
in
used
the
it alright
charge
too.
with the jam.
Zergy
By the
flying
way,
in.
look at Zorgi. How he's 40k souls. He's gliding, bro.
I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
my
I'm pretty
God.
sure the comeback souls is a big reason to his net worth.
Shift back a little bit. So there is. I mean, the gun warden it does stuff. It
I
is
think
pretty-
Frenzy is a
pretty
fake
meaty
item.
right now.
I'm not
That's
gonna
fine.
lie. This Warden's damage, by the way, is very cosmetic based off the items he bought. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
This-
frenzy is just fake
Yeah,
items.
this warden might look like he's doing a lot because he's running people down, but he's kind of tickling them.
I mean,
He definitely needs
I
to get
can't
like,
lie. I think if
straight
Warden had
tail
same
and
itemization
they
as
managed to
Ivy,
stay
he would
alive
be
with the living
pumping
finale.
Oh,
damage right now.
100%. I
They
definitely
did at
agree.
least get them low enough.
He doesn't have hollow
Ironically, I
point,
think
but
Jam
for
side
mid-boss after
cooked
getting 3 more
insane
kills.
Ivy build. I
So
don't
they're
know
keeping
where
that
he got it
objective
from,
alive,
but that Ivy build
but they're
is
falling
really
further
No, it's
good.
definitely really good.
Now
We're
30,000
probably gonna see it a lot more in
Unless he's gonna
matchmaking
get
too after
caught
this.
Once again, forces that
Yeah.
Warpstone on the shoulder charge to get away.
But yeah, I
Right.
definitely feel like the
Wow.
warden needs the.
Because he's now
Wow,
hesitant
this
with
is a
these
clean
changes,
movement by
not
Listic.
useless to just zip away. But
I
again,
wonder
they're
who
buying time.
coached him. By the way,
Abraham's, they're not
Spoo
really
is
getting much off of this
Listic
other
best
than
friend.
A little bit of souls here or there. It's not like they're taking any
And
objectives.
Spoo
Fine.
does
They turn around and
show
go for
movement
mid-boss,
to
knowing they have
Listic,
the
and then
advantage
Listic
with
shows
debuff
that
down,
movement to
and they will
Yoshi,
get
and
this
then
one with
Yoshi
no
nerfs
contest.
movement. Yep.
And that's been the
I
trend
keep
for a whole year.
Yeah, for a whole year.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm not even joking, by the way.
I'm
I'm not even joking.
But yeah, if you're warden in this scenario, you guys should definitely have like, I don't know, like point blank or berserker. Like you definitely need like more flat damage right away.
There's a lot of ults there, affliction, like a really good team fight ults that are great at stealing.
The
He
funny
just
part
went
with
spell
Berserker-
slinger, by the way. He's still gonna do no damage.
Yeah, this wouldn't build I
And
need.
then macroing around behind it so effectively.
I legit, like, if he just had Ivy build,
Even
on Warden, he would
crippling.
be bounced. Yeah.
Even if he just bought crippling instead, like spell slinger and warden is really good, but he needs some damage. He's kind of just there, not dying. Oh,
Oh, of course.
is this a DM pause? What's going
Coming
on?
through here to buy some time.
I'm probably Discord
Discord, yeah.
Someone disconnected? Okay, their voice
Dude,
disconnected.
Discord issue all the
Doesn't
time.
seem like it though, because
This
Abrahams
streaming.
are getting very close to taking the first
Spoo
map in
is
this
working
series,
for
which honestly,
Yoshi.
Dan,
Oh god.
I never would have expected.
Indirectly.
Looking at the past strengths of both teams and looking at the current power
Spoo,
levels
so
going
you're
to
the
this event,
reason
we gotta give
that I
credit to
can't do
Abrahams,
truck
man. They have
truck
been doing a
jump
great
no
job
more.
here.
Like
Gems
you
up
just
to
had to go and
42,000
do it. You
souls.
just, you know,
Pretty much.
And they've been
you're the
taking
reason
this
I
game, not
can't
necessarily with
do
relative ease,
like truck jump
but
to
they
the
haven't
roof
been
with
making
one
many
Sam.
mistakes,
So
if
sad.
any.
Yeah, and it's
He literally
it's
spends
interesting
like
because, you know, the
nights
game
talking
could
to
feel a lot-
Listic and showing him
maybe
movement.
quite
Yeah, it's all
different
good,
if,
man. It's
you know,
all good.
somebody
I
was
mean,
on a
like,
Wraith or something like
I
that or
learned it.
something.
I got a clip next
But
day.
at the same time, if you
Had a lot of
Wraith
fun.
pocket, Calico,
Let
The
me
next
tell
thing you
you
know,
this.
it's gone.
Let me tell you the story. Spoo found the craziest tag, showed it to Listic. Next day it got patched. I wonder why.
The utility that they get from it's kind of a squishy
You know
one,
what?
Abraham.
Listic
True,
responded
anti-true.
to him.
Yeah.
Listic responded, this is broken, this shouldn't be in the game.
And
Yeah, next day it wasn't in the game anymore.
The big downside for Buffalo is there's no hard engage. Like there's no lasso, there's no pentacle swap, there's no hook out
It's
of
actually
the
so
bebop.
funny.
So they didn't really have the opportunity
Oh,
to
look
get
at what
these
Jam
initial
said.
kills and snowball into anything. They had to kind of play around the swaps quite consistently. I think maybe that's one of the missing factors. You know, maybe you don't put Obicam on Calico, maybe you put him on a holiday, or you put him.
I'm so happy to
put
see Abraham's playing so well, by the way.
Maybe that's
The
something
No, they're playing really good.
itemization is crazy.
I genuinely don't think it could be better. Like with how much like I criticize people's like itemization, I feel like it's all been perfect this game.
They're struggling to lock down anyone on
Yeah,
Abraham's
the
side.
itemization is too crazy.
definitely.
It's just insane, bro.
And I gotta say, you know,
I did talk
think,
to Sam Maxim in the morning and
something that's
I
cool at
said you
Dorman
guys should play
is
Speed
I think it
Gun
allows you to
Dorman.
have
Yeah.
I mean,
more of a
Dorman, my
squishy
bad.
lineup to
I
a certain
say Gun
extent
Dorman
because
because it's a habit
you
now.
can do so many cool things.
So I
around the
basically
objectives
want them
with
the game.
doors.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Oh yeah.
I think it allows you to.
You're very
stuff
humble.
with
You know,
the
you're
disruption
constantly
and
just
I
taking
think it
credit for
mitigates
everyone's
the
hard
fact that you
work, but
can't
it's all
just have
good.
these
Thanks
big
so much.
team
Thanks
fights.
so
Yeah,
much.
of course. You're just
I'm
very
very
humble.
humble.
Yeah.
In a fight, just take someone away into the Baroness Hotel for 4 or 5 seconds.
I'm just very happy to
think
see
some of the utility
my
that
boy
exists
Sam
there, and
Maxim
you've got,
winning.
if you add that on top of the rabbit hex, you've got a lot of like really nice disable.
But you
into
voted
some of these
one.
team
Yo,
fights.
I'm
So
fake
even though
as
you have a
fuck.
squishy
Yo,
lineup,
wait a
you
second.
kind of deal with some of the problems like a Yamato. You can kind of deal with the
Oh
warden
my
when he's
God.
ulting, just send him to the Baroness Hotel. So there's some nice counters here that allow you to focus fire people with
First of
your,
all,
more
dude,
squishy
by the way,
comp a lot
the
more
coach
easily.
Abraham have,
and so I think it's
his name is
pretty interesting to
Parzelion.
see that
Oh,
because
is it?
Super
through
smart
a time
guy.
where,
Yep.
you see
I feel
Mo,
like
Billy and Abrams,
he's a
in
more.
every
By the
game
way,
for a
Parzelion has a
while.
really good emotional understanding of players.
Yep.
He's a
And I
very
think
calm
Mo-
guy.
That's very
It's been a
important.
Really
little bit, I
helps,
think,
like,
in my
yeah,
opinion,
he
to
helps
see Mo and the way he's
players
been
to be
played,
like,
just let
oh,
me
it's
combo
okay,
someone, we
calm
kill him,
down.
and
Like
then we'll
he's a
just try to
very,
snowball
like his
the game from there.
voice. I'm not gonna lie. If I was
one thing
angry and
maybe
Parzelion
consider when
talks to me, I
looking
would calm down
at
right away.
Abraham's lineup
He has a
here, is
very
that they're actually,
like
very hard to lock down. They
like
have
a
a
dead
lot of
figure
mobility.
voice, you know?
Like you have a door to
Yeah.
get away from, you have a time while you can throw
I
down.
feel like
you
it's
have a hex
very
you can put
important
there,
to
you
have a coach like
flight
that.
out
To
of
be
IV,
honest.
you have a
And
dash
he's
out
very
of,
smart on
out
top
of
of
shiv.
the
Yeah.
being
They just don't. I
emotional
try
support.
to remember from Buffett's site they have.
You guys can say that Zergy might be a 44k warden, but he's doing no damage.
And lock them down. But in the meantime, Abraham's having
He doesn't have the proper items.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Frenzy is fake item. I said it.
No
Like,
chance. That fell
it's not a good item.
quickly.
I said it.
Frenzy is one of the best defensive items, but yeah, we bought Juggernaut too. But his build looks crazy.
What a crazy
Oh my god, put the price in the back. Like, get it off my screen. Get it off my screen. What did I just look at?
Yeah, I mean that build's definitely really bad, but that's all good. Go next. They draft better, build better.
So we've got some
Yeah.
great action
Abraham's played really good.
for the EU Trolley Open with
Buffing
night
Joyce
shifts,
is not
and
that
there
team
it is,
that's
map
gonna
number one
let
is
it
gonna be
slide this season.
secured by
Yeah.
Abrahams.
What the Beast
Alright,
Warden
you
at the
saw it
moment,
here.
nobody
Abraham's
knows
coming in
because
strong in
Warden's
the
becoming meta
semifinal,
again, so...
again.
I mean,
Wasn't upset
I
with
can
the
for sure say
Buffingers.
Biss
Don't
is
make it to the
Spellslinger,
grand
but
final this time around, but
he
also
bought
shows just
Spellslinger
how
when he has like no damage
he
items.
is
Like you definitely need to like
And gentlemen,
need some
as I was
damage
watching
before
this
you
game, I
get
have to say, I
Spellslinger.
look back at
Spellslinger is
the
for sure
draft
Biss on
and,
Warden.
well, like, maybe
I'm
it's
about to
simplifying
tell
a
you
little bit too
the
much,
best
but
Warden build, write it
overall,
down.
I don't think
Put
his
it,
current level of
Resist
power,
Shredder,
the Zergy
Hollow
Warden
Point,
is the
Lucky
optimal
Build,
choice
Lucky Shot.
here and now.
I said it. Biss.
Yeah, I
It's
would
literally
agree, and
what Ivy bought.
I mean they did take
Warden
away
should
Furnace,
bought
they
that
did take
too.
away
Like,
Ivy.
Heroic
I
Arrow on
definitely
top of
think
that
Warden
too.
could.
Why not just
Yeah,
go Wraith? Like, she's
I
still
definitely think
pretty
Warden could
strong,
get
and
away
Zergy's
with
still
building
gonna
that
play
same
relatively
build.
well when it comes to Wraith,
Yeah,
but
because he
I'm
has
not
so
sure
much
the
HP naturally,
choice
and
of
he has
Yeah.
so much
why
move
they went
speed.
for Warden
He
over,
would be
over something like that to
gliding.
play a little bit more safe, because as you saw, like again,
Also,
Tough Beast
naturally
would've been
with
a nice addition.
all those
So again, go for a
items, they
catch
all
on
give a
someone,
lot of
and to
bullet
lock
resist
someone
as
down,
well.
he could pull off kills.
Yes, sir. And
yeah, I mean,
HP.
And
any thoughts,
HP.
Dan, as well on the
There's a lot
Zergy
of
Warden?
item stacking you guys may not realize when you follow builds, but there are a lot of items that just naturally give you resistance when you stack them.
Take game. I feel like it's too easily counterable.
By the way, another
Insane
insider
items and stuff
information.
there that have, you know,
Thanks for
ample
live
ways
being
to
sharing
counter
with
it.
me everything.
And then on top
The
of
reason
that,
live
if you
being
look
a
at
build
into the late game,
has
the fact
mostly
that Zergy,
fortitude instead
one
of
who plays
fury
like
chance.
M1 carries,
It's
is now
because
on
the
the
players
character
on the
doesn't
team
scale into the
prefer
late game
fortitude
against
over
other M1
fury
carries.
chance.
It just doesn't feel
So
like
On my
it's
hero.
interesting class in any time of the game.
On Warden, on the Holiday, and like all the.
I don't think you ever want Fury Chance on those heroes personally. So
On Warden, I think fury chance is
no,
really good.
no.
Are you serious? He has
Because
infinite move speed.
you're gonna be buying Spellslinger on Warden. You need to use your abilities.
I personally don't think you need Spellslinger, personally. Because you're gonna have Blood Tribute, Fury Chance, and Heroic Aura. I feel like
Well,
you're
that,
gonna be
and
gliding.
you want Vamp on Warden too. Maybe I see it differently than you, but maybe you could do the same thing as Haze and just get it early for power, and then just like sell it later or
Exactly,
transition it later.
exactly.
But
Another reason why one Fury Chance, because you can get Blood Tribute early, and Blood Tribute is insane power spike.
No,
Because
definitely.
your boost speed you get from Blood Tribute scales with your second spell.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know what exact interaction, but yeah.
Spellslinger is definitely not like one of the greatest items right now. The only two heroes that benefit from it is Warden and Geist. Warden and
think
Geist
Spellslinger
benefit
is
very
fake.
hard.
I personally think on Warden it's fake.
I mean, you can say that, but I feel like it is really good. It's definitely not like a first, second, third 6K, but it is a really good option.
So yeah, I would definitely expect to see.
You're gonna be
that. I
pumping
think, the
so
build
much
opened up
damage
super strong for Abrahams, but
with
now
Lucky
top
Shot
priority
and
are
all the
the
shred you
difficult
have.
shifts.
I feel like
I mean,
it's
it's in
just
Buffingers' court
overkill
to- I
pretty
mean,
much.
they shouldn't.
I feel like
they're in
you
a
go
position
full
where
damage early
they
on, and then
shouldn't
you
make a mistake
start investing
in the
into
draft
some
now.
greens.
You probably want crippling too on Warden.
And they have the priority, so.
Because you're doing hybrid
They also
damage
have the
too.
choice of first pick or second pick, and they deferred first pick over to Abraham's
And by the
side,
way,
too,
WAMP, I
which
don't
thought
like
was
WAMP
kind of
because there's so
interesting.
many
You don't wanna take the
capacitor
first
bias.
pick, so
You
they've
just,
definitely
like,
shown that
they
they're
just
wanting to
remove it
play from that part or
I
that
agree,
aspect of
but
the draft, but will they do it again?
if there's a lot of
I'm not so
heroes
sure.
on your team, I mean, someone may not just wait to capacitor just your one active of Vamp, and they just increase capacitor cooldown to like 50 seconds, I think.
I mean,
The person's got to pick and choose when to use it.
It could go. Both can still go hand in hand.
By the time you pop your Vamp, the person probably won't have
Because, you know what, I'm
capacitor.
not in Italy right now, and you guys know how much I love Italy. I've been eating some.
this is
good
one of the
food
things that
finally.
Warden is
I'm in a good
kind
place,
of
and I'm ready
new
for some more
after the
Deadlock
buff,
action.
so
Jason,
have
I
to
would
try
have
every
sympathy, but you
build to
chose
see
Yeah.
what's this.
Like that was
Also,
your
you
decision.
you dash or you yeah, your speed is faster when you side dash
If your wife says
compared to
we're
forward.
moving to another country, do you tell her like no?
So you'll see a lot of people dash sideways because it's
So,
just
you know where I'm gonna
faster.
move? Take us. We're going to Minnesota, boys. The Vikings. Let's go.
Pretty chance is underrated. I feel like it's good on many heroes.
It's good, but it's like
you know, the wintertime, you can talk
on heroes
about
with
that,
the
but
right because like
all I
Warden
say
has
is, if she wants
has
to choose a country,
important
it's
abilities.
negotiable, right? Like, you know, have a few
So it's like-
vetoes in there, and maybe put Italy on the. But
It depends on when you use
absolutely
it.
fine if you were in Italy. Jason,
Exactly.
you choose
That's
the
the thing. You gotta be trigger
Moving
discipline.
ahead
You
as
just
we wait
don't
for
press your
stat
full chance for
screen
fun.
and
You know.
MVP.
Yeah, you definitely have to think about when you're using it.
Draft-wise, I think another thing you can
And
have to
not
look
only
at
that,
here,
full
too,
chance
that
is one of
some
the
your
best items to
highest
farm
priority carry
faster.
heroes
Unironically,
for
it helps
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
farm
definitely
so
is.
much faster.
It's been in Furnace and Ivy.
Meanwhile, Fortitude
And
is just
Jason, as you look at this
it
draft,
gives you a
your
lot of
Rams,
HP.
they not
You
only
know,
got
I'm
the
just a
Furnace
Fortitude
and Ivy,
hater.
they're also
I
able to
said it.
secure one of their
I mean,
biggest
I-
contracts put together on the
I've
ship.
I've always enjoyed Fortitude on carry heroes, but specifically just like Infernus Mirage, I feel like Fortitude's good, but
same team because you're already inherently making your roster so much squishier. But I guess the
I think
upside for them is
Mirage
they
really
didn't
likes
lose early
Fortitude
on.
too,
They didn't
because
lose
a
that
long
big
time
game
ago they
either, so
nerfed his
they were always far
HP
enough
pool,
ahead that
and
they
it
couldn't
really
combat when
really
it came
fixed
to
that
damage.
fixes that
But I don't
issue.
know if I'm a huge fan of running two
Mirage is
heroes
definitely a hero
like
that can
that
get one
to
shotted out of
lead a
nowhere.
ton of farm. Because then any of your like bruiser front lines, well, they only had one, right? It was together.
But I
does
guess
get
that's why
hindered
people
a
like
little
buying
bit in the
Siphon
amount
on
of
him
souls.
too. Also, Jamside didn't have Siphon, did he? I kind of feel like you don't want it on Ivy until like way later,
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't know. I feel like on Ivy you can get away with buying all damage items and just like trying to.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree.
Break is like, well, we got this stat screen.
Also, look, yeah, the
Especially
44k
in a
Warden
team
did no
environment.
damage.
But quick hits here.
But the
and, what's
entire
stands out to
team
you?
had Divine Barrier.
Yeah.
I feel like I think this is the moment to realize that Pocket is not that great of a hero because Divine Barrier meta. I don't know.
Yeah, it's I mean, he's still got a lot of value, but you're definitely right.
100%.
Or if you're going to play carry
But
Warden,
playing
then
Pocket
we
into
would
Divine
have
Barrier
minimal
meta,
damage
I
then.
don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
Guys, the damage is fake. You
18,900
gotta
in
always
game is
remember
30 minutes. So
looking
I
at the
think-
damage
I think it just
numbers
didn't work,
while you
at
like.
all
This is
for
a
them. Like,
In
fully
a team setting, in a
Yeah.
competitive team environment, the damage numbers are going to be way different. The heroes that are meant to do
Yes.
damage are gonna, but regardless, I do think a 44k gun warden should be doing a little bit more damage. But if you look at his build, it definitely says a lot about why he didn't do
Look at
damage.
Ivy itemization, bro.
That's
Look,
perfect.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful. It is
It's beautiful,
It
man.
is beautiful.
That
That build,
It's
that
so
build looks really,
beautiful.
really, really, really
You get the
good.
enhanced stats here.
I mean,
Yeah.
their whole team's builds like look really good. The Infernus,
Yeah.
literally everyone has a good build.
Unless I'm blind, I'm not seeing.
I definitely think
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Paradox should probably have like another shred item
not
too,
seeing
but
any
that's
way
okay. But
for them to
I guess he has Elk Fire,
take
but
a catch and confirm into a kill or open up for the potential catch. Like
They didn't have
realistically, all they
crippling,
had
but
was listed
I don't feel like
Warpstone
they
and shoulder
needed it.
charging to catch someone.
I don't really think
Then
Crippling's like a
again,
later
get it
buy, which
relatively easy considering you know how much
they didn't
lockdown
need
we
it
have.
now. If anything, the Ivy could have bought instead of Vam, but Vam
Obviously,
gives the
should have
Ivy
that one,
insane
but it
insane
definitely seemed
sustain.
to be like a weak point for them is they could get a catch, but
Oh
Abrahams
man,
would be able
Frenzy
to
just seems like a
outsurvive them,
fake
by
item,
getting
dude.
away or just
It's
kind of
like
fighting while
it gives you
retreating
like
or
a bit of
refight or
everything,
whatever-
and it's
whatever
just
Dan
like,
came up with, though,
bruh.
didn't give a name
True
to it.
combo.
If you want
The Jason's
survivability,
gorgeous thing, I think, is what they call
Spellbreaker
it.
is OP late
Oh, for
game,
sure.
You know, plated is OP. Like there's
I definitely think
dedicated items
Spellbreaker.
to make you unkillable.
Yeah, Spellbreaker is easily hands down like top 5 defensive items in the game. Probably top 3
Yeah,
even. If not top 2.
Spellbreaker wasn't this strong, I would like Friendly, but like with the current state of Spellbreaker, bro, that item is not balanced.
Yeah, Spellbreaker is easily S2, like S plus item. For sure, one of the best defensives that you can buy. Counters all the Spirit heroes you guys all hate, so.
No, Bob and Joy is definitely gonna lock in. This is teams that play everything. They can play anything. You tell them what to play, they will play it. It's not like, oh, they have to play Warden again. He didn't play Warden well, they might just switch it up and don't play Warden ever again.
Hi Nev, how are you? How are you? I'm doing good, by the way.
If Zorgi gets Mina,
How are you doing?
this man gonna handle them. I can't lie. He might just
Lash
handle
one
them.
trick, yeah.
Zorgi on Mina is scary.
I definitely think Mina's felt worse to play against recently. I don't know if it's because people figured out or play better builds or like playing more of her play style, like haven't figured it out, but she has felt worse for me to play against. It's been annoying, more annoying than usual.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a very strong character. It's
Yeah.
really good. First of all, you cannot fumble the lane with Mina. Her laning stage is disgusting. Like, you really have to try your best to troll the lane. So
Unless it's Yamato Paradox or like Holiday, but yeah.
yeah. By the way, I don't want to be that guy, but why did Pocket never buy a remover? I feel like if he buys a remover, he most likely will never die in this game.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
thought
pretty
about it.
I'm pretty sure it has got infinite value from selling Hex.
Yeah. I
On
just
everyone.
thought about it. Why not just buy a freaky item that will make sure you never die?
Yeah, and I feel like they definitely fucked up there.
Yeah, let's continue with Mina. Basically, you have a really strong laning stage, and then if you get enough farm, you can literally just press your ultimate. Like, if you press your ultimate correctly, you already can delete one person, unironically. Let me tell you what every Mina does. Gets good laning stage, gets close to you, shoot 2 bullets, press your first spell, ult, you die. that's a oh, he's looking at the ground. I wonder why. Yo, my man.
No. When they showed the first mid boss, no one parried. No, not a single person parried. They all just tried to punch it first. That kind of says a lot.
Yeah. Pocket actually didn't get removed for entire game.
I mean, I feel like Pocket normally never buys remover, but in a competitive setting, yeah, you probably should.
I don't know. Remover just seems such an OP item in this stage of game. I mean, like in this state of the game.
Yeah.
Especially against Infernus, DK on Shiv with knives. Like, I understand you like in your head, oh, I'm just not gonna. I'm just an ult bot. I just gotta get a good ultimate. But like, still though. Start for actives. Okay, makes sense to be honest. He needs cultist.
That is true.
Cultist.
Cultist, Warp Zone, E-Shift.
Whoa. He didn't have any of those items.
Did he not have Warp Zone?
Did he have Warpstone? Majestic, cultist, refresher, and what else he had?
I mean, I feel like Warp Zone's pretty core in Pocket, but
Cold Front? I guess he starts for actives.
I definitely think Drifter's a pretty strong laner, but it sucks on who Drifter's playing into. Shiv is just all around like a strong laner no matter who he's against. I will say it's funny because like me and Maga play so much Haze, but playing Haze against Shiv feels amazing personally. But
yeah. Yeah.
I definitely feel like all around a good aggressive Shiv will definitely make you hate your life no matter what hero you're playing.
One of the things I'm gonna say, then a bit of inside information how to play Haze, but basically then Shiv dash, he has an animation where he puts his arms behind him and puts his head in front, so you kind of like always knife him, but then he's about to dash. Basically, it's like I play this so much,
yeah,
dude.
I love to hear
The
that.
moment I see that Dalbayo move his head, I'm just throwing my knife because I know he's dashing into me. Basically.
Hope you start feeling better, by the way.
It's
Being
kind of
sick
funny.
is never fun, but I
Because
hope
he,
you're
like,
enjoying
pushes
relaxing and
his
enjoying your
head
coffee.
in front of him, in front of his body, and I know he's dashing. And he dashed in a straight line, so it's easiest, like, it's so easy to land a knife. And then later on, you just buy slowing hacks and you ult him on cooldown and he just dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then and it's not like bloodletting is good against Haze either, because he can't really bloodletting or like remove like a big burst of damage.
Yeah.
Championship Sunday. Night
Old
shift,
ship though, the
TROLLI,
punch one. Oh my god.
and a whole lot of money on the line.
If you ult near him, you're fucking dead.
Coming in as the favorite, getting slapped in
You're
the
gonna get
gut
punched for
by
1,000.
Abrahams.
Yeah.
To kick things off, Abraham's up 1-0. Buff enjoyers now needing the
I'm curious how this draft will play out.
Jason and DDK and Dan.
I'm glad to not, or I was glad we didn't see Gundor, man. I'm so
No,
thankful.
after the performances yesterday.
No way,
Abraham's,
Parzelion.
again,
I
like,
talked
it's kind of
to
a
Saint
benefit
Maxime in
that
the morning,
Abraham's
and I
had
told
such a slog
everything you
and
told
such
me.
difficult matches,
Yeah.
And
they
I,
got to
you know, I was
discover
like,
their own weaknesses,
Parzelion,
and
the
today
best
Okay,
American
bro.
player, told me
Abraham's
this,
found
this, and
out
this,
this
and now
difference.
Abrahams
Sanya
is
Sniper
winning.
in the lineup. I
What
think
can I
Abraham's
say?
really
Yeah,
losing
huh.
ABL was a huge loss in
Interesting
terms of their
coincidence.
level, where they were
Yeah.
able to beat Buff and Joyous, but here now they've showed, okay, we've got some adaptations, and now they've showed them to Buff and Joyous. So now we get to really see exactly if Buff and Joyous are supposed to be, or rather will win as they are supposed to, or if Abrahams have managed to do the impossible.
Jason.
Yes. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to talk there or if you wanted to move on.
You know, it's kind of a fun
Saf
here,
might
but
play
usually
Vindicta,
people
by the
are
way.
jumping in,
If they don't get
jumping in,
dormant,
it's like,
he
you
will
know
play
what,
Vindicta.
Vindicta was first ban, so I feel like Vindicta will probably be pretty high prio.
about the draft. What are the main things you want to see?
Both
shift up
teams
for
play
the
really good
draft,
Vindicta. Hood on
based
Vindicta
on
is
what we saw in the last
disgusting.
game?
But to be honest, Hood is disgusting and everything.
Yeah.
Talented people.
I was gonna say, I feel like
Actually-
who's definitely just a strong player no matter who's playing.
Today is a Hood birthday. He's 20. He's getting old, guys. Maybe that's why they lost first game. He's nervous playing on his birthday.
Farm is not being gifted over to this Yamato to make it. I haven't seen Yamato.
Who's sharing another
Like every
bag?
different way
Nice.
possible. But they're not gifting over the souls to Yamato to be that like presence and that threat to assassinate towards the back line when you can dive.
What is it?
Because they're focused on giving who
What's
and
too old
Zergy
now?
the farm. So we don't really see that successful.
Jukebox, read that command.
And I guess I can kind of agree with you. Like the last few times I've seen it, ZP, it hasn't really been explosive.
Somebody who's 20 years old?
Yeah,
Who,
and,
who
you know,
am
to
I?
kind of further elaborate on this
Ancient?
idea of, you know, economy allocation.
Bro.
I'll just think back to what I looked at in the last game of, look, you could have 44k souls on your Warden or 44k souls on your Amato.
You ready to start prediction?
Clearly, there's one of these two things is
Yes,
not like
sir.
the other.
Alright, guys, we're gonna start predictions now. You guys can do it now or after draft, does not matter.
Buff and Joyous with respect to that, and
But one
I
for
gotta
Buff
say,
and Joyous
I
and
think
two
there
for
might be an
Abrahams.
that Buff and Joyous could pull on Abraham.
Why is this guy giving me extra 2 years, man? I'm only 30. Calm
If
down.
I think of the alternatives, because let's say if you're playing Ivy,
Oh my
let's say on
God.
Jam side, with
I think
another,
the
like,
first ban, well.
I feel like
That's what I
Eternus
said.
is the-
She was first ban last week too, or last draft.
They
Like,
don't
a
wanna
Wraith is
see
not gonna
Hood
have the
on
same impact as an Infernus.
Yeah.
And
They might
if
ban
you,
Dorman.
Ironically,
Unironically, they
banning
might
You
ban
think so?
Dorman.
Picking it, it also
Yeah.
is going to be hugely
But
problematic.
then that'd
No,
leave
South
Calvin
puts
Shiv
it in
open.
words.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Calvin going through draft is just like nightmare scenario.
By the way,
Especially if you're not first pick.
Another inside information, Saint Maxime is the best Calvin player. You cannot find a better Calvin player than Saint Maxime. So they kind of forced to ban Calvin.
When Calvin's already a must ban no matter what.
Yeah. I think Abraham should go Dorman first pick, unironically, or Paradox.
They're banning Vindicta because
Infernus!
they're banning Vindicta
Such a
because
high prior for Infernus, okay.
Vindicta's just higher prio in EU, especially with how good these players are on Vindicta. Even though
Yeah, Hood is Vindicta Demon.
even though Vindicta's like not that great in like matchmaking and all that, like in a controlled environment, she's definitely very strong.
Importantly, we can force you
Guys,
to
Victor is
ban
not good
Kelvin,
in competitive
and we don't have to
anymore
worry about
because
ever being picked. So
everyone
we can-
gonna have
we can either,
crippling,
like,
everyone
get
gonna
Kelvin
have
ourselves or force
capacitor.
it to ban Kelvin, which
It's not a
means our
great
ban
hero.
can be definitely
You
more
say that,
towards
but I
our
definitely
ban.
think Victor's still
But we
very
see him being
strong.
picked up first, CP, and
Yeah,
we
100%.
see we have got
I'm
that
just
from their
saying.
direction.
We saw it yesterday
There's
too.
like
I just think it's a good
there's a higher
adaptation going
prior
here.
because
I think you recognize
Yeah,
what
Oh, there's a
Abraham's
doorman.
good at, and you okay, this is clearly
Ooh,
targeting
it's
things that
happening,
they're
guys.
liking. Saf has been
Dude,
doing
it's
so much
happening.
doorman
We might
recently,
see Saf
and
on
together
Lash
has
again,
been
and I do think
mostly
it's gonna end
shaved
well.
for many months. I mean, almost half a year now. So
No, it's gonna be
Dan,
Spirit,
This is an
Dorman.
aggressive take away the things Abrahams likes drafting from Buff and Joyous so far.
It's actually
So far as I
Hood
can
gonna
tell.
be playing Spirit Dorman.
So my theory is
probably.
I still think that they would have
Yamato's
done a
been
better
super
job
high
trying to
proud
target
too.
The Sanya Sniper
Yeah,
jam side.
very strong
part
character.
of things.
Together
So
Yamato.
what they could still do to achieve that is by banning Ivy or picking Ivy. Now, if Abraham's
I don't know what they would
values
pick
that as
third.
much as I think they might, they would want to pick Ivy here, but we'll see because that is still
Picking
quite
Ivy
bold,
is a
because
safe
Ivy is
pick.
really good, but I don't know if it's,
Paradox,
so
okay.
good as you give up a Paradox here. So I
No,
don't
they
think
need
you
to
can do
get
that. So we're gonna see
Paradox,
the Paradox get
for
picked
sure.
up.
I think the
Buff and Joyous,
second
I still
stage
feel
they
like-
might
I feel like if
they
you
might
beat
just
Ivy
do the
battles
same.
with
Ban
an IZ,
Mina,
I think
pick
they're in
Ivy.
a really strong spot because I don't know what Sanya will play. Maybe Lash is kind of what Sanya would then play and then have Jamside on the
They
Infernus,
don't want
maybe.
Zorgi to get comfort
Jason,
pick.
do you have a allergic
It
reaction
seems
to
like it.
that?
Yeah, don't say the L word.
That would make sense.
Uh,
Oh, there's the
Zorgi
Ivy.
is a
So
demon.
There it is. Okay, they denied the Ivy.
It's so interesting
Yo,
because they
Pashi,
are-
thank you for the raid, man.
Whoa.
I appreciate you just now, man.
completely different ways, and I think they're
Much love to you.
This is
Yo,
interesting. Abrahams might just take Mina. Probably.
just know,
Most likely.
Pashi, you know, I played a game on EU today.
if Abraham takes
160
the race,
ping.
put the price
Had
of
to
that.
humble EU real quick. Really good players in love, you know.
Has more impact in the game, but hasn't necessarily lived up to that same level of impact.
Thank you, though.
compared to some
Hope
other
you had a
players.
fun stream, fun
But
game, sir.
also, I look at this draft in another note because we've seen this.
Also,
weakness
yes,
out of
guys, remember
Buffington
type
Oh my
1
God,
for Buff and
worship
Jors,
Bob.
buff
Yeah,
2 for
Ivy distributor
Abrahams.
of Ivy fan art.
And if D-Mob is going to be playing,
What?
which is going to be most likely
Wait,
a
what?
holiday,
No, me and
you can't
Poshi
have
Pop,
him
we
play
have
shit
our
on your
jokes,
team.
you know, like
Oh,
we
yeah?
go way back in the day.
You
Yeah, I
Pashi
would
away,
always
man.
say.
Oh, Haze man, by the way.
I think we have seen one weakness come into
Ooh,
light for them,
Haze
is they
man.
just don't have that paradox
Just
player
know,
anymore, and they don't
Pashi,
have
you know, was one of the
heroes to
original
depend on to get
people
those
who were
picks
nice
for
to me when I first got into Eternus lobbies when people were bullying me.
Aww.
Pashi's very nice.
Vibes.
Yeah.
You would die laughing every time I say, "Oh, I use the guy who." I use the guy who spreads Ivy fan art.
Whatever. That's good with you, man.
I do feel like you get a little bit less.
It was
excitement
always
than
dying
when
laughing,
your
but
life
he
is on
loved
the
that
line.
shit.
You know, Buff and Jors, they lose the next map. They are out of it. Period.
Poshi did play a lot of you actually.
Yeah, he did. Pashi was running EU for a while.
Okay, now this is the game that we
Yeah,
bring out the bebop.
always fun playing with him because I hate IGLing and Poshi would always IGL, bro. Oh my god.
Not to respect
So
him.
nice. I love to play the game that somebody's like perma yapping making good calls, man.
Yeah. Who's gonna be on Mina for Buff and Jors, by the way?
Those if they have Doorman and they just run the Doorman in like a super aggressive Warpstone build where they just try
This
to
is actually very
use
interesting,
that as
bro.
the catch and initiation.
Because
Ages,
Listic
man.
can play
But I
Mina.
am
Listic
curious,
can
like,
play Mina.
So I
Mm.
felt like there was a world where Abraham
Listic is good on Mina. It's probably Listic on Mina and Zorga.
Zorga and Ivy, yeah.
Like Sanya tried to play yesterday and it was
Yeah,
absolutely
because
horrendous.
I don't think
is gonna mean
anyone
that
like.
that's just on the table now as
If
well.
they play support Ivy,
They've got Mina,
there's no way it's good,
they
right?
banned Mina second wave previously.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
So Buff and Joy's
Yeah, they need a proper mouse.
Oh, Billy. I feel like it's
Oh,
unique to see Billy each
Wait a
time.
second.
I feel like it's pretty
Obicum on
unique.
Billy. Never mind. It's Obicum on Billy.
I think
Who's gonna be their last pick then?
I don't think Jamside is leaving the Infernus. I think the page is probably going to be Saint in this case. So I think you're safe. We're safe
I don't know what they would be.
from
If it's someone just said Lash, so that'd be crazy. Maybe Pocket. I don't know. Oh, Holiday.
Okay, no, you go the Holiday at the very
They
end.
did
So
need
they
to
get
pick
the
heroes,
pick at
so.
the end. I think there was a
Really
game where
strong
maybe they go
lineup,
Mina
bro.
and they just
Really
hope the Mina
strong
gets
lineup.
ahead and they can run with
That's
that,
what we
but
said
they
last
do
game.
finish off with
Buff and
traditional
Jors did have a pretty good draft last game.
Abraham's
but-
looking very strong lineup too, by the way. They're not weaker.
But they picked guys. No.
Frontline to me, Dan, for Buff and Jors, and is a little bit more into their historical
Oh, they did.
wheelhouse.
Yeah, interesting.
I feel like that draft makes
Play
sense.
guys. I don't know if I ever seen Jamside play guys.
We're ultimately missing here.
What would be Jamside and Furnace, right? Oh no, because they have Sonya, right?
What do you guys think of
Sonya would be on it.
Sanya Sniper probably on Calico. It might be together on guys.
It's,
Hmm.
I think
But who's gonna play
you and I are
Yamato
both
then?
like,
Also, guys, you
Oh,
know, type 1 for Buff and Jors or 2 for Abrahams again if you haven't voted.
And there are some ways the lanes can go well.
Okay, I'm gonna vote 2 and Buffinger is gonna win this one. Oh my god.
I think,
I'm
you know,
bad
for
at gambling,
Jam
guys.
Side and
Oh my
Infernus, but
god.
Jam Side usually takes a little bit longer to impact on the Infernus than the norm in terms of you know, he's
You guys'
first one
votes
that usually
will
is gonna
automatically
go
be calculated
more
on the
looking
poll
for
on screen.
farm. The early lanes, I mean, you are going to be able to run a very strong Paradox in model lane and middle, which is super solid.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting game. Actually, both lineups are looking kind of strong. I can't lie.
is going to have a lot more success in just getting picks.
I expect
I'm just happy to
Abrahams
see
have-
good Deadlock.
I'm expect Abrahams to have a lot of counter spells because
I like the
Billy Ultimate is actually insane for team fights. If you
Counterspell's
get
really good
both,
against
you-
all of them.
The early game's not
Yeah.
bad for
But yeah,
Abraham,
Billy
just looking
specifically.
at it, 'cause they'll have that Yamato Paradox mid lane, which is really, really strong. And I would imagine that Paige
We're
will go
definitely going
with
to try our
Infernus,
best, guys,
so
to do it
allowing
for
Infernus to be
bigger
super active
things
in
if
the pressure games.
we
So
don't
the
decide
lane
to
of
play and
Paradox
one
as well,
ourselves for
but then that would
fun.
be Calico Geist together. And
Yeah.
that's not bad either.
I think
in terms
it's
of, options
interesting.
for
We have a
pressure
duo
and
of
control
European
in
and
the lane.
American, so we have inside information on both regions.
In stretch,
And somehow we just know every single player because we play matchmaking so much, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure.
definitely
I
why.
just have to see how the matchups come
Yeah.
through, but
And you naturally become friends with people you play so much.
Yeah.
So
Especially when you have respect for each other.
not sure of who's playing who on Buff Enjoyers. Demov is like the best holiday player
I
on the
treat
team.
some people
but I also think
like
he's the
my
best ship
kids at this
player on the
point.
team. And I
I'm
can
like a
promise
dad
him
to
listening
half
to
of
me on
you
the bully.
region.
You're actually a father. I mean, like
Actually,
you
father, man.
you probably adopted like 10 children, but I totally
Oh,
respect
God.
you.
Oh god.
would be a Ivy in this case.
Actually, I think it's
Oh
throwback
my
time,
God.
Jason. I think it is.
Don't be the yo, calm down, because I have way too many kids at this point. Way too many kids.
And in the past was the main BE holiday player.
He has, but
Oh man, this is gonna be a good game. I love both lineups. This is actually such a good deadlock. It's actually disgusting, man.
How this game could play out. I think
Yo,
Hyperbus, I don't think the TOs have said anything at all about it. I'm gonna assume they're just gonna let it rock for the rest of the tournament, which sucks. But
for sure.
the mid bosses, you're probably not gonna see people parry. Sadly.
This last week, it did not work out for Buff Enjoyers.
You know, Dan, it's gonna be an interesting game. I think that both these comps, like, there's not a clear cut one team.
It should be Spirit Dorman with left comp for sure. Ivy Mina carry.
I think Buff Enjoyers will probably have more playmaking potential, but
Spirit Dorman.
Guys, in other insider information, who'd been playing Dorman, Spirit Dorman yesterday.
If you can funnel a ton
Like,
of
so trust me, it's gonna be Hood on Dorman playing Spirit.
I'm just more curious who's gonna be on Geist.
But
on Geist, I think Gemside can play Geist, but
the Shiv in particular. So it's
I don't know. I didn't see him play a lot of Geist. He did play quite a bit, but like
where the 60 is
yeah,
in the early game, and then you know the
for funning it or what?
Otherwise,
what?
I said, was he for funning on Geist?
Oh no. Basically, let me tell you the story. Gemside plays Geist, and he goes, "This character is broken. I don't want to play it. So boring.
It is
I go
boring.
back to Haze. I go get one-shotted." Basically, that's a mentality of Haze players. They play something, they realize, wait, this shit is so broken. I'm going back on Haze. I want to suffer.
True. No, it's
Yeah.
true. I think
That's how we do it, man.
us Haze players just have, you know, I don't know, some addiction to just playing a bad character or something. I don't know.
Calico to do that is actually really effective.
We like getting one-shotted. We like getting targeted.
Go with the 2-0 for Abrahams.
All right.
Okay.
Gentlemen, the time is now. Buff Enjoyers versus Abraham's #1 versus #2 seeds facing off in the semi.
Pause already before even getting to lane.
Group stage. Can Abrahams complete the 2-0?
Or become an Ivy.
Dormant
Wow,
holiday,
it
man.
is actually.
It's support Ivy.
It's actually support Ivy. Oh, it's
It
gonna
might
be Gun Holiday.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's
Gun
gonna be Gun
Holiday.
Holiday,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Wow, this is gonna be a fire game.
Sushi, lock in. You're gonna see support Ivy.
Very interesting switch up.
By the way,
I
guys,
think maybe this is a shift up in mentality.
personally, I think Zorgi is the best Mina. Like, the things this guy does on this character, like, I don't know, man. It's unironically disgusting. We have Ozus and Cosmetical and other good Mina players, but Zorgi, I don't know, there's just something different than he plays Mina. It's actually insane.
Gem side on guys, by the way.
Ozus is really good, but the things Zorgi done on Mina, guys, I cannot describe it with words. We need visuals. It's actually disgusting.
I think it's interesting, you know, both.
Listen to production. Production's trying to talk to you.
I still like the Abrahams drops just ever.
Yeah. Last time I make a mistake like this, guys.
We'll have to see how it plays out in this mid lane.
Idorian is extremely good, but trust me, you guys are about to see. Zorgi does magic on this hero.
Cautious against the holiday.
He does magic.
Damage, but nice harass. And this Yamato Paradox lane, Taz and together. This has to be a strong lane, but Holiday and Doorman is
okay, guys, I'm not glazing. I'm just being real. I'm being real.
Camera, I'll get him. Camera, I'll get him.
Jason.
I'm not glazing. I'm just being, guys.
That's going to be very tough to deal with on Buff Enjoyer's side, especially.
I feel like the only like actually, well, Infernus Page should be a pretty strong lane, honestly.
Yeah,
but I feel like this guy's Calco lane may not be too strong.
By the way, Holiday Dorman is pretty disgusting lane.
It is, but it's gonna be gun holiday, right? So she's not gonna have as much prio in lane, I feel.
True.
I don't think he's as good at
But
a
Gun Holiday still buys
do I
Mystic
say it?
Shot and
non-tracking
extra charging lane, so
shooter
it's kind of the
hero
same.
than a tracking
Not
shooter
much
hero.
difference.
I saw about monster
did-
rounds first.
He bought monster rounds first. I hate early monster rounds. Just personally. Maybe they're playing to just stay
Stall,
away the lane.
yeah.
Spray and pray for the most
Yeah.
part and keep his cross.
Monster rounds are dormant too. I think they're just playing not to lose lane.
Yeah,
Kinda
more of
lame.
a flicking style of aim than a
Yeah,
flicking
healing right,
based
extra
aim.
region monster rounds, guys. Buckle
Or the,
up.
aiming community would call
They're
it
just trying to
Yeah.
survive this
flicking
lane.
as opposed to flicking.
It's Paradox Yamato.
It is a very, very
I guess
strong
it's
lane.
too strong.
I
Yeah.
mean, and I mean, you can.
That's
even
a
with- it's kinda
top-
like
top
Parzelion
two
as
lane.
well. Like, you know, sometimes like if you know, it's just about your click timing. You just keep tracking in terms of the
Top 3 lane combo,
just,
probably.
It's just you add the click timing element of just knowing when to click as opposed to like flicking each
They put
shot,
the vibes
if
in
that
the
makes
bag.
sense.
Yeah, I flick every
Yo,
shot.
Shotty just sending it.
Kind of heroes, to be honest.
Yeah.
I respect that. About monster rounds, but he's not shooting the wave. What's going on here?
Changes based on the fire rate. So yeah, that's spell slinger online for Geist. You know, then you can basically just be tracking on.
Oh, the parry.
Ooh, nice parry! No, together, what a crucial mistake!
Yeah.
Bro, you cannot be going for middies like this in a winning lane.
If we talked about Abraham,
No.
It's funny
this-
because we've seen this a lot, even in the NA matches, and I'm pretty sure we saw it yesterday too. They have the
Yeah.
winning matchup in mid, and they're playing to get parried,
out of the lane. So
Yeah, you should never do something like this.
especially when you have a winning lane.
If you have a winning lane like this, oh, Obicum is dying?
He should be dead. Yeah, he has no stone for him.
on the left lane, and that's gonna
Wow,
this- damage.
wow, Eternus page is a very strong lane. Oh, Gem side dying on the other side.
And there's Jam side getting taken out as well in the meantime. And so,
Okay.
quite a bit of action.
Calco could die too if they play this right.
Second map.
If the shift committed, he could have killed there. I think that was. I think Dima played that a little too scared,
Yeah.
but that's okay. I feel like the Calco should have died. Yeah, he easily could have killed her.
kind of respect that.
Maybe it was a miscommunication. Maybe
It probably
Zogi was
was.
screaming, I got this, I got this.
As he tries to circle around the back,
There's
at
a-
least he gets the catch on his
there's
side.
definitely
How
an
did
issue
Millie
there.
hit?
Here in Sonya,
Classic.
shooting back that flame down.
What? How's it like Millie hit? This game is
Maybe this is it. Maybe give
Classic.
Sonya the
Oh, he's
MVP
actually.
position
Oh,
for the team, and
he's
you
getting the
have
right.
James
That's
By the way,
good.
Listic on Billy is a
He's been looking
demon.
pretty
This guy has
good on his
70%
first
win
so
rate on Billy in 100 games.
And
Yeah, that's a
historically,
bit
you know,
crazy.
It's because he has 500 games on the heroes. For those who don't know.
You know, the
I
think for me when I think
Wait,
Sonya
what?
Sniper
Yo,
was-
guys,
I
he
think,
definitely
was it
not
one
doesn't
guy
play
who
on
had
that
most
server,
success?
guys. Seriously, he
Am I thinking
wouldn't
am I
be
mixing up
playing
someone?
that.
Who was Sonya on?
I think
Yeah.
maybe you're mixing up because it was Zanya with a Z or X. Sorry.
It was actually funny when he first streamed playing the hero.
Like very early on.
I also can play like the Victor and
Everyone
time
was
on
calling him
new
out.
hero, guys.
Everyone was calling him
we're
out.
talking about many months ago now. At this point, like 6+ months ago.
Oh, he's actually full sending on Furnace. He got the ult on.
Ooh.
Comes in, pulls out Sonya
Oh,
once
he missed
again.
his first spell.
Him gets knocked up
They-
by
Oh,
Patience.
wow.
They know he doesn't have flame dash though.
Ooh.
He,
He's alpha as fuck.
Yeah.
He's alpha as fuck.
He's
He's
actually
beating
just feeding her
the
down,
shit out of her.
that much damage.
Bro.
Oh my god, I love to see
Oh
this.
wait, we didn't know this, but he had survival buff the whole time. By the way, this is why he's playing the way he is.
Billy's so irritating.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be
Beat the shit out of her.
as well.
This is how you should play
Survival
Billy.
buff,
Remember
right?
the Billy from yesterday? Oh my god, was
That's a
pissing me
6
off.
minutes,
Yeah.
Guardian, which is,
But he
And
does
this
have
is another
survival buff.
reason why- yeah.
Survival buff is a big deal. Very big deal.
Even, to be honest, even before Survival, he was playing this aggressive.
Yeah, definitely. But it just helps.
Right now. So the paradox.
Another inside information, Lightbinky was talking about how Listic is not scared to cross the line. Then I talk about the line is the line that separates one side of another, goes like from one side to another, like in the middle. And a lot of players scared to cross it because they want to play like
Safe,
die.
calculated.
Yeah. Listic does not have fear. He crossed the line, he does not care.
But
We
it's
saw
how you
last
should
game
play.
too, that he played Abrams, bro. He was like, he just
Confidence.
doesn't care.
Yeah.
Are gonna immediately throw you away from the
And
person.
other
you're trying to
people call
pounce
it
on. It's
River
only
because
together,
River
you can't do the pound.
separates
Nice
one
with
side
the
from
Paradox,
another.
we'll swap back
That's
in.
pretty
There we
cool.
go.
Nice dormant ultimate.
Into the Brandon's
But yeah,
hotel,
to those.
fully
Oh
together.
wow. Also, to those who don't know, if you guys get a max range shovel, guys can never swap you. If you guys play Geist or if you guys play Shiv, as long as you're a max range ult, guys can never swap you.
So
right?
you should dash into him before he ults you, or what?
As Geist, yes.
He's running away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because no, say you're the Shiv player, you want to be as far away as as possible before you cast your ult, and she'll
that's
never be able to.
That's actually very nice information. What the fuck? I didn't know.
I learned this from the one and only Do.
Stacks of afterburn, and that's just me sitting there spending 3 whole clips trying to get it, wondering why the hell is it not proccing.
Write it down, guys. Write it down.
Yeah, I guess
that's actually really good information.
Yeah,
like,
it's definitely
I do
important.
play guys sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely important. Because right, it's pretty common for. I'm sure you guys have seen it in your matchmaking games. You guys see your Shiv player go ult on Geist and she swaps him.
By the way, guys, Abraham's down 6k.
For Hoot.
I don't even beat that guy. I think side lanes losing is a bit expected. Blue lane losing was really bad.
Listing 4-man ult, by the way, but
yeah,
doesn't matter. They force some ult, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
It feels like
Yamato now ult,
really big problem this game.
so she's gonna be very easy to kill. They try to get trick in.
Also, I don't know if this is gonna be a gun holiday. I'm pretty sure I saw him have heal bane miss it. I don't know. I'm very confused with the build, but
it's gonna be gun holiday, trust.
Times when he's playing Haze, getting
Listing invading their casinos, and he has a door ready to
Don't have her jam side dead. He caught up by the Mina.
Oh, Zorge is just bullying the side lane. This is the power of Mina, man. If you get a bit ahead, you just oh my god, it's so hard to get close to her. She will just fully ape you.
I actually don't know Juki. That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure on that. Someone might know in chat, but Listic dropping a 500 bag.
You can see too, why Doorman is so.
Is Shiv just 1v2ing, by the way? Yeah. What's going on here?
You don't want to swap Yamato away from the Doorman.
Look at Demon items.
Oh my god, he might die to the knife. Oh my god. Yo, did you guys see how much damage the knife sticks were doing?
Did he just kill?
Yeah, Max Knives.
I think so.
It literally looked like each knife was ticking for like more than 120, like 150. That was doing so much. He has like 4 greens too, by the way.
And it became still at 11k. Zergi's at 10. I mean, a much better game for them, as you can see.
Could be free buffs for them, and Zergi got a buff too. We don't know what he got. If Zergi got casting, that's actually a really big deal. He did get casting.
Oh, that's hard. That's
actually a really big deal.
Especially when Buffingers want to get this control now.
Yeah, it was Doorman and Mina that picked up both buffs of Buffinger. I mean, Buffinger, rather, Abrahams weren't even looking to.
This game looking way better for Buffinger than last one. By the way,
definitely
is so high econ. Is he actually?
I think he might be gone. We haven't seen the build yet.
Actually, they went really deep here onto Saf.
Demon's being a monster this game, by the way.
Yeah, Demon on Shiv is pretty good. This guy, he knows how to play this character.
Gives them the man advantage for an earned turn in. And Listic is quickly.
I want him to spectate Ivy so we can see the build.
For the lockdown.
Yeah.
Now the turn in, and there you go. You see that.
Yo, I don't want to be that guy, but Dorman seems like a problem. Dorman getting so much value.
Yeah. People realize they should not be playing Gun Dorman. There should be another kill. If he can land one more knife. Never mind, he didn't chase.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Taken down, sniped by Hoots. And the Holiday. Massive amounts of map control for buff enjoyers, getting every buff, getting the just macroing up a storm, like skirmishing in a
by the way, I'm sad to see no slowing hex on Paradox at 10k.
That is surprising, especially with their lineup. Slowing hex is good against 4 of them.
Got to be one of the best billies in the business. Demov on Shiv has been
50k Calvin.
Obviously, who's
some games he buys slowing hex, some games he doesn't. Like, what's going on?
I wonder what's the thought behind it, because like we even saw it in some games yesterday where like you're playing these heroes that want to get slowing hex early and like look for picks, but like they're not doing it. Like even when he played Haze, he didn't buy Science Wave until he was like already like 18k.
Like the pudding buildings. getting the.
Well, that's another freebie for
Look at this
Zergy.
Mina, man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you don't want to see Zergy on
they're
Mina, guys. I'm
actually
gonna be
finding
honest with you.
kills, and it felt like in match 1 they were being so defensive.
It's
for the
his
majority of
best
the game.
hero. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah.
I never
and, you know,
seen
managed to
Zergy play
really
anything
sort
better
out
than
that
he
mid
plays
lane. In
Mina.
fact, they won their mid lane against the Paradox and the Yamato. And then they
Is this
also won
another case of
the-
Listic on
Maybe they
Billy?
went every lane
Maybe.
first. It seems like that
felt
was
like
the
it.
case. Yeah. So that's a massive dub right there. And
Do you ever wonder how many?
Ah,
players
you mean in
have
that
muscle
way?
memory?
Ah.
Okay, I gotta get away.
I'm
run
trolling.
straight to the vent, and then they forget. Oh crap!
I'm not gonna lie. Nowadays, Zergy like mostly plays Mina
Yeah, I
every
mean,
game.
Yeah, I remember for a while he was the only like when he was streaming he was playing nothing but Mina no matter what for a while.
Yeah. This guy's addicted
it's
to
definitely
Mina.
interesting to see how it's impacted the game because I was really a big fan of how the events worked.
Look how much damage that did, by the way. Missed last
one,
bro.
you know, you're probably safe.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Listic's actually
Mina
looking.
gets ahead.
Like, oh, can he make it to the?
If he just
Listic
ults,
is
he
just-
should just die.
Yep.
Oh, he barely got ult off.
Ooh, last second ultimate. Wow.
He should still
He almost
die.
Rotating around the map so well.
Yeah, Demon's just gonna run them
to go for
down.
some more of these kills.
It's 600 shield, by the way, because he has spirit shielding and reactive.
From the base to reinforce it.
By the way, another thing, guys, if you have full rage, you get more shield from reactive.
Abraham's to defend this Walker. I think they have to get this one up and back away, and hopefully not get caught up by Together, who's in the vicinity.
Very interesting thing about Chief. I don't know how it works like that.
They really need some success here. Really nice position for Zagi.
Yeah, we're giving so much inside information. People
We
are
are.
might hit Eternus after watching us, bro.
We definitely hope you guys are like learning on top of us talking about the game.
Behind on Calico. I feel like it's one of those feast or famine heroes as well. So we'll see if there's any catch up to be done there. And look at how cleaned up the.
So if you play Shiv, you should always buy reactive. It's literally his best item.
Yeah, definitely.
You got a lot of neutrals remaining on the buff enjoy side of the map. That just again shows their map
Can't
control.
face
is
it.
really
No,
cleaning
no,
house.
stop.
They're a lot further ahead.
Stop,
probably
stop
than
right
the
there.
10K suggests.
I personally don't think it's bad, but yeah, definitely don't go trolling people's games.
Denying away as much of the this lead.
That's perfect.
I would almost imagine
He does have Sony X now, but it actually doesn't even matter. Huh?
jumps down
He just kind
and
of,
immediately backs away, realizing that's more
he just
than he
kind of
wanted.
just jumped in there.
Just wanted to buy up here.
Ooh,
But he has
very nice
swap,
swap.
but he has remover. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is it? Ivy damage? It has to be Gun Ivy.
I didn't even. Yeah.
It has to be Gun Ivy. He just
It
did
definitely
900 damage in a second.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, looking to make it happen. But
It
fanning back out
it
on the
it does
does.
void.
both,
Yeah.
Both walkers mid
It
and
does.
right side.
Reactive, even more value
Big
nowadays.
presence there. And I love this. I love this. Threaten the walkers, and then you can fall back onto the urn and the bridge buffs.
Oh, maybe it was Kudzu doing that much damage, actually. My
It's
bad.
funny because the game that we played, I was punching a lot on Victor just for fun, and I had reactive. It's just so funny that reactive procs when you get parried. That's a
nice
good.
parry.
Yeah. Oh, stream's buffering.
Oh my god, he was flanking. Wait, he's actually dead. He shouldn't have chased him. Oh no, he would
That should
parry
be a
on
free
a
kill for
portal.
Zergy.
Oh, soft movement.
Oh, yo, W movement. He needs one. Oh, yep, that's all it took. He proc love bites.
Yo, can we see Ivy items, please?
Yeah, they haven't spectated Ivy once.
Harry was so smart turning the fight around and actually getting a kill off of
He
it.
probably didn't have to ult, but he definitely ulted to force Yamato to
Maybe
not
full
want to
green?
commit.
Saf has been unable to
Yep,
get
W
involved.
build.
And the urn is being run across.
Super
It's come back
compy.
on as well,
I think
so
this is how you should play
it's,
Billy right now.
I mean, if they
Yeah.
find a way to
Just so you guys
keep
know,
this
on a
up,
lot of
it's
heroes, you
pushing
definitely
the
do
same
not
time.
need
You
to
could
buy
go
every
to
3200,
all the
every
singles and buff
6k.
enjoys. They're so expert
You do get a
at
lot of
spot
value from
buys
having
to
multiple
force the opponents to
1600s.
pushes elsewhere, and then that gives them the better fight on the urn.
He has 5 800s, by the way, but 4 of them do upgrade. Actually, all 5 of them do upgrade, but he's not going to upgrade them. But he actually got Urn too.
Yeah.
That's actually a big deal.
Game pop in time.
Oh,
But
she's
this
just
guy
going
will get
to.
abused.
She should be fine.
Yeah, Sav gets almost deleted there. Really big damage on the left side, and at the same time, as you say, you know,
Wow,
Abraham's
dude,
trying to focus
this-
on that right side.
600
That's
shield.
looking,
Yeah,
this
he's
is looking
dead.
tough.
Having a great time. Full
Looking
HP
tough for
still.
Abrahams.
And they do lose the Guardian.
I think
and so
guys
that
for
was
Gem
the-
side was
at least
not the
some
pick.
sort
I
of
can't
victory.
Yeah,
lie.
probably
To
wasn't.
keep that Guardian up on the right lane, Jason. I think.
I definitely think it
Might
was
as
like
well
the
just take
correct.
Raze.
I definitely think it was the correct
Oh,
draft
he's actually
choice.
got Ivy from Obicool.
No,
Wow.
yeah.
On that fight over towards the urn, but instead
Yeah,
of
it makes
actually taking
sense.
the fight, they backed away and said Obi came back to middle to get a walker. Like they instead of going for kills, they're going for objectives, and well, they're lining themselves up.
Obi comes like, I will do it myself.
Here in just a few seconds, the Abrahams are gonna
But yeah,
this one. You can see.
I think Geist
Everyone
was the
looking
right
at the ground,
choice.
by the way?
Yeah, they're probably about it. Yeah.
Set up a potential swap in towards
Oh
the
my
urn.
god.
Sonistepper gets the first take of
I
it.
got one only.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was close.
There was like 1 or 2 parries, by the way, but it didn't matter.
They managed to take down one. As a health
Okay, the Buff and Joe is putting price in the back this game.
Yeah. This should just be like a GG from here.
As opposed to the
They should be able to get both walkers. They should be able to just choke them out,
for that challenge.
get
And,
farm.
I think that kind of
They'll
signals
solve the
some
game out a little bit.
desperation. They've just been behind on every single step for the entire game. Like,
You see, the moment I bet for another team, the other team loses, man. God damn it. I'm not being part of predictions anymore. I'm done.
You're forced.
And the map is continuing
Divine Barrier queued up. He's gonna have a Divine Barrier after they take this walker. Actually, they're not gonna get it.
They've had no space to
They can hit the other walker though.
Yeah. They might force the fight here, knowing they have numbers. It looks like they're forcing it.
Towards the beginning of the fight, I think there was TAS in a 5-on-1.
Good cart.
Caught out Jam side 5-on-1.
Oh, nice.
Ivy might be caught
Ivy
out.
gonna die twice. It's
Yeah.
actually really good for them.
So we will see
There's
what
definitely best case scenario.
here. So inside of Obi
They're going for base guardians though.
A big push and a big commitment of Abraham's just to get the one
That's
kill.
still worth. I think overall, I think you have to force that trade.
Losing base guardians and shrines here
Yeah.
because of this.
You got nothing for losing shrines like currently in the game, so
That's actually really bad game design. Not losing anything for shrines.
they'll do something in the future, surely. But as of right now, it doesn't matter if you lose shrines. Honestly,
Yeah.
What was being successful for them, and I think it does start with that mid lane too.
Oh my god, bro! It did 800 damage, by the way. It did it did 800 damage. Yo, peace out, buddy.
It makes Doorman, the must. You've got to like ban it or secure it on your side of things if you're going Yamato. It just seems just very, very good.
Shrine should give AP. That's kind of a cool idea.
Hoot on the holiday as well. You have so much.
I think you should just make the creep stronger.
I agree. Like traditional MOBA.
To lock down.
Yep.
You can't be thrown to the Baroness during your
Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Huge.
That's from what I understand.
It is Gun Holiday as well, by the way.
I don't
Yep.
think so.
So I think you could technically.
There's actually no reason to play Spirit Holiday in a current state of the character. Because you pretty much doing the same everything you do with Spirit, just you have gun damage on top of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we've seen some really like.
It's kind of funny how all the Spirit characters works in this game. You do enough Spirit damage, you do enough with your abilities, might as well just go gun.
Yeah. The Holiday's about to buy Glass Cannon, by the way. He's saving for 6,400. It's definitely Glass Cannon buy next.
Against his team.
He's gonna go buy Glass Cannon right now for sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying
You
seeing.
might just play it safe and put the fries in the bag.
It is support Doorman, yeah. Nah, it's definitely Glass Cannon. Gotta be.
Yeah, he's not playing this shit safe. He's like,
yeah,
I
definitely.
want to
It's
be
been
carry.
a really great look. And it just seems to get better and better, as especially also the players and teams.
To be honest, the Holiday doesn't have to play gun because they have gun Ivy.
So
But
I don't see Doorman
I think it's
going,
just still better to
going
just
for
play
the
like
team.
this,
So
especially with who'd already played this a lot in matchmaking. So it's a great idea of what he's doing. Ooh, Divine Barrier.
Certain comp issues, I think, but
Oh my god, he actually might die.
gets caught.
Oh, he has Rejuvenator.
Will he get fragged here? Is concussive
Pretty good
combustion,
fight
so
so
he gets
far.
totally knocked down.
No,
They did
Samuelson
just
dying,
use
actually.
everything.
Comes on through to
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely a winning fight. Yeah, they're just gonna clean
The
up.
rest of the Buffer Joy squad
Yeah.
comes around, Jason, and none of them actually die. The regen.
That's a
don't think
lot
all
of
guys
damage,
were
by the
swap.
way.
Yeah, 6-on-5.
She did get
All
swapped
they did was
off,
get
but
one
Oh, the damage
initial
GG.
pick with that Reju crystal taken out.
yeah, I mean the game's
Save
kind of
mental.
over. Yeah,
Honestly, save mental.
yeah.
And even wow, they called GG's and are disconnected before the game was actually over. So ABL might not be on the team anymore, but his
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The casters
Yo,
gotta.
casters,
Yo.
yo.
What are they saying?
Yeah.
What are they
Professional,
saying?
real
They
professional.
type GG and left the game. That's completely normal in any
Real
game.
professional.
And And the
What?
thing I'm the most curious about is,
Axion, honestly, glass cannon is just a way bigger damage increase, in my opinion.
for the final map. That's the biggest.
It's just a
question.
greedy item in a way.
I feel like so many
But
things worked out for buff enjoyers here. I don't know where to begin.
and then you are losing 10% max HP, I think.
Buff enjoyers playing more of a standard lineup. I mean,
As I said, ABL might have left the team, but his spirit stayed. Something like that, right?
Yeah, casters are real professional, guys.
They put Zergy off of like a gun ward and put him on.
It's completely normal to touch GG and just go next. Like I don't know, like what they're expecting.
They're definitely they're just saving mental. They're down 50k at 20 minutes. Like, might as well just go next, get draft started.
It's completely normal to do stuff like this. You just type GG, go next. Like there's no drama, there's no nothing. That's a normal thing that people do in this type of games.
And yeah, I mean, going to what you're kind of talking about here, Jason.
I think in League of Legends, there's a rule you can't leave until the game's fully over. But in Dota, nobody cares. People just leave. They type GG and leave the game. Nobody cares. Dota is like...
In League, you can't forfeit. You can't leave. Yeah, you have to like literally play it out, no matter what.
Getting the Shiv pick in early, not letting Together play it.
Yeah, I think that's.
But I think it's better that way because it can be viewed negatively, especially at like a professional level.
In that draft, it did work out so very well, and I think we saw this yesterday to a certain extent too. We saw Mel Team trying to target that Shiv as well.
Yeah, Mina is a problem. You cannot give Zorky Mina because he's just too good, man.
Abraham's gonna have to try to protect that, but you know, it's gonna create a weird situation.
No matter where you put Zorky on Mina, he will win that lane. Like you can just like pair him with anyone.
Too much of a priority.
He will just win that lane.
Integral. But I agree. I think your prognosis is correct.
Also, Jason, we saw.
Oh yeah, in Dota, if you're playing 5-man stack and you type GG, the game will end in 10 seconds.
Usually, when they've played Doorman, I think entirely when they've played Doorman in the past, it's always been Hoot. And they have multiple different Holiday players, but the most recent Holiday player they had was also Hoot. And I think part of why it's
League of Legends has very tight rules.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Riot is very, very professional. I definitely respect it.
To me,
yeah, if it was part of the rules, yeah, I would be like, wow, that's toxic. But there's no such a rule in this game, so it's completely fine.
In regards to that, you got to think about it, especially like this game. This is like a whole grassroots scene, whatever it may be, in like an actual professional setting at whatever game, like a big event. Imagine a team is like that. It's kind of like, I don't know. I can be seen in like a negative way, especially from like a viewer standpoint.
Especially for new viewers or like people new to this, they
lacks integrity.
Believe what they said.
Yeah.
Especially for the amount of matches we've seen Buff enjoyers play.
It's definitely good to have like some characters who are like, I don't know, might be like considered the villain or things like that. That's always good for the game.
Well, we got the stats up here, and Dan, what is looking?
Dimov actually popped off, by the way.
Yeah, his Shiv is.
He had triple shielding.
Yeah, the meta. Put capacitor in the bag. All I'm gonna say.
Shiv has won both games here so far.
I did not realize that Abraham's only got 5 kills in the entire game. That's actually
28-5. Yeah, that was a brutal game.
Crazy, but look at that 10-0 for Shiv with 12 assists.
I still don't know how to feel about that Paradox build. I feel I know it's like Lightbringer's build, but I feel like it is not good in a competitive game. But maybe I'm wrong. But
which build?
Paradox.
That's not Lightbringer build. That's his own build.
Protect the Shiv at all costs.
Yeah, but isn't Lightbringer's long range cultist? I'm pretty sure that's quite literally the same beginning items.
His build is full carry dogs. Like it's hollow point and full gun.
And then, I mean, technically, then they're the ones to force like ban a Shiv.
I just still feel like you want Shred Paradox. I feel like the correct build is still Shred.
Yeah, Shred. Alchemical Fire.
Yeah, but you're not getting those till later. Like I don't know.
To this next map.
It's Taz. Taz definitely knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, definitely.
Between these two teams, I feel like.
But he didn't buy Slowing Hex, you know.
I think him not buying early Slowing Hex.
Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah.
where
Like
you have so much on the
against
stage
enemy
here in the
lineup,
Trolley
Sheep,
tournament.
Holiday,
So many
Mina,
teams come out
Billy,
from
you know,
across
buying
EU
soy
to
eggs.
compete.
Yeah.
Cool.
And again, it comes down to Buff Enjoyers versus Abrahams. The fact that we've gone to a
Yeah,
third
people
map,
definitely don't like seeing people just give up, and
Jason,
it's
just
just a
give us
bad luck.
Yeah,
But in this, it's a grassroots scene, doesn't matter, and they know the game's over.
Without ABL anymore.
In Dota,
I know we
people
keep
for
hammering on
years
this
been
idea and this
typing
story,
GG
but, I mean,
and go
ABL
next.
was a massive
Yeah.
part of the
That's
team, and
just
he was a massive
they're
player.
not
He
gonna
was
win that game.
a
They're
solid
just
player for
wasting
the
time. They're
roster.
wasting
Yeah,
their
yeah,
mental.
yeah.
They're wasting their
Questions
energy.
around
Like
Sniper, if he
you
do
can
that,
never be
but also do it
upset
in such a
or
short amount
Yeah,
of
yeah.
time.
No, I
Considering
mean,
there's
I
only
totally,
one
I
game
totally get it.
that this swap actually happened.
the amount of
For him to
mental
be able to at
damage
least
you
take
get
it
from
to
losing
practice
this
series, I think
badly
is
is
a
really
fantastic
bad
show,
for the
and,
players.
I mean, hey, they
So
still potentially have
as
the
a
chance to win
coach
this
or
series.
like
I just don't think
therapist, I
it'll
would
get
just
any
be like,
easier.
close your eyes. Close your eyes. Think about next game. Close your eyes.
Dan.
It's all gonna be fine.
As Dan is suffering. I see Dan. It's like, Dan isn't speaking. It's like, Dan is
But yeah, that's
off
why League of
camera
Legends
and
have the
fighting
rules
illness, but
that they don't
Dan,
allow
before
to
we
FF.
throw to
Yeah.
break and get ready
But
for the third
Dota
map,
or
your final
Deadlock
thoughts,
or
and we'll
like
just
other games, they
solve
don't have
transpire.
rules like that, so they can do
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure when we were watching the game because Buff enjoys.
It's healthier for
has such a
mental.
strong lead right from the first minute, and
I do
never let it
agree.
go. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, what
Yeah.
do they have to do? in the draft?
Grouplex,
And
they
yeah, Shiv
just
does seem to be,
they all
a
died and
great
they all
match.
left
Seems to be
before
the
patron
focus,
drops, but
I
it's
think
because they knew the
setting up
game was
nicely
over. I mean, they're down
and just
50k at
given the fact that
exactly 20
now
minutes, so
finally
it's like
Abrahams have the advantage
there's
to
no
be
way coming
able
back from that,
to
especially at this level.
select, you know, which way the picking order goes, and if they don't open up with, you know, putting themselves to pick first and get Shiv, I think there's probably a mistake there because it seems way too integral at this point.
All right, Buff Enjoyers, Abrahams, 1-1, but only one team can advance into our grand finals. This is Night Shift Trolley EU Open.
No. The
All
thing
the
is,
action continues in just a few
players
minutes.
at this level, they know which games there's zero chance of coming.
Yeah, I mean, pretty big deal. It definitely was because of like some bug abuse, but well, team fight ults, yeah. I mean, it was definitely better to just go next, get draft done, focus up.
We got buff enjoyers. They both have one map apiece, but only one team can go to the grand finals and be
You're best at putting prize in the bag. Well, it's gotta be like, gotta be like Dynamo Viper, right? And that's like the duo that's just willing to put the prize inside the bag. But if you learned, I've learned a lot about like what heroes truly have so much value in draft, and also like what heroes can be more valued in like ban. Like, it's just making me realize how strong some heroes actually are, especially paired with itemization. Like, it definitely opened my eyes quite a bit, and it kind of just makes me want to like lean away from Haze, which is kind of sad. But like, obviously, I'm still gonna like keep playing Haze. But I think I want to go on an arc soon where I actually just like start tryharding a lot more.
Yeah. Right, I'm back, and I have 2 questions.
Listening.
First of all, why is Spoo in your chat? Second of all, why is VIP? What's going on, guys?
What do you mean?
What is the betrayal?
What do you mean? He literally has a whole penthouse set up. He's big chilling, man.
The guys selling viewers. It's all good, guys. I don't even need you, Spoo.
Yo, take it back. Take it back. That's rude. Vindictive first man, by the way.
Haven't changed that. So Vindictive, I mean, the value
Who come back home?
Kind of insane if you think about it. The fact that we haven't seen it today.
If it was the right moment, Aeonas, but definitely have a big focus on content.
I think it's both. I think Vindicta stocks are up and also Victor stocks are down. Here's the change I think is going to happen here.
Spoo, you better never leave.
Change. I think Abraham's first pick Shiv instead of Eternus.
You ready for predictions?
By buff enjoyers having that level of
priority. Start a prediction, guys.
And I think between the two, you would rather here at this point, Jason, give up the Infernus, take Shiv, and then grab
testing the
Infernus is right first pick. Shiv actually first pick. Infernus has been high prio in all these games, including yesterday. Infernus has been first pick in a lot of these games, but I think Abraham's realized how strong Shiv actually is. I feel like Shiv definitely should have been first pick in a lot of these games.
Pocket's the only hero that can kill Shiv with Affliction.
Yeah.
But then again,
and there's the
gonna be dormant.
Like, do you put Hoot on Pocket, or do you
what you think Infernus dormant first year?
Swap, snatch up Paradox off the bat and take that away from Abraham's, where it's had success for TAS?
Or Paradox, because Abraham is gonna take Paradox dormant if they don't steal it.
Because they can play such an effective holiday. If they want to, that they don't have to consider Paradox that much. In some drafts, I feel like Paradox is so important, but it actually feels less important in this draft. And we've seen that the Doorman kind of.
On Shiv first, it is not. Most people, they will max one ability, like, right? I think right now they're maxing dagger immediately and then maxing ult right away. I think they put 1 point into dash, though, before maxing ult.
Like able to take out Yamato, so maybe there's a bit of bias there. It also definitely had a huge impact on Abraham's ability to get value out of their mid lane.
Paradox.
Where they had placed the Yamato.
But they just picked the Ivy just to secure it right away.
Getting that level of priority.
I feel like picking Ivy would make sense just to secure their M1.
I think 100% for Abraham.
I feel like you want Ivy right away.
Expected. They need the pick
Not
Ivy.
sure,
They
actually.
will not get another chance for it if they miss.
Yeah, I definitely think they want Ivy right away.
I was thinking about this. They want. I think Mina is way more dangerous. I feel like I legit, I'm okay with Ivy or Race, but like Mina is just way more dangerous. I feel like you want to take away Mina from Zorgi. Then I say Zorgi is a monster on Mina. Like, I feel like people don't understand how oppressive it is to play against.
Who's going to be the Mina on Abrams?
No, you guys don't hear that radio?
They do pick it, okay.
Yeah.
I hear someone's phone going.
No, who?
They just forcing to play Race.
Who's going to be the Mina on Abrams?
Are you sure?
Oh, it's my wife's phone. Oh,
it's actually, it could be Saf, it could be Gem side.
Now it makes sense for you wondering why I was like doing this.
Yeah, two of them.
Yeah, I was just saying, we don't hear anything, man.
Did they both play Mina?
My response when my phone rings.
I'm a max dagger for Haze? No.
I'm sorry.
So,
Ooh, imagine Abraham
What are they
just
banning?
take Haze for Gem side. They're like, fuck it.
That definitely would be crazy.
Who has the phone ringing?
I'll be crazy.
Listen, the call is literally coming from inside the house.
I guess they might want to ban like Holiday.
Mojo getting banned here by Buff Enjoyers. Abraham's
Yamato, wow.
Taking out Yamato in turn. The funny thing for me is that I don't even think Yamato was a threat to get picked by.
They're making Sharik more as a hard support because Obikum is just his playstyle doesn't fit to be full support. He's a bit more selfish, and he does like make plays, and he just needs to have more souls to like play the way he want to play. And I'm pretty sure Sharik doesn't mind. Sharik is a very selfless player. He plays for the team. He does not care, bro. Sharik is the type of person, if he's winning, he's happy, so he will do anything to win.
That's what that was.
Selfless players are the best.
No.
Sharik used to play Moinkrol every game, by the way, and he would just like play for the team. Holiday. Oh,
that's why I'm gonna be good.
If they put Sanya Sniper on Holiday, I shit you not, this kid is insane. And it's gonna be Gun Holiday, by the way.
The Eternus would be Zergy, no?
Which makes me wonder, do they go for the
yeah,
bebop?
probably. I'll become Ivy again.
They really saw a big night and day in the success.
Also, guys, 1 in chat for Buff Enjoyers or 2 for Abrahams.
This is really interesting.
Oh wow, they're actually gonna play no mouse one. I don't think they're gonna get
they're probably gonna last
I'm pretty sure
race
Sunny
now.
Sniper is gonna be Gun Holiday and Gem Side on Mina. And
Do you think
Calico
so?
South. Yeah, I think they're just gonna play without mouse one character, and Holiday gonna be the mouse one. Wow, very interesting. I love this.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go 2. You know, for the Go Jam side. He's got this.
Yeah, I mean, Bebop is still in the playmaker role, but man.
And I'm pretty sure they're gonna take get Sinclair for Saint Maxim and put Price in the back, and it's really good lineup, guys.
Bebop is a hero that
I always play against Sunny Sniper, and he always shits on me. It's kind of depressing, but yeah, he plays these goddamn heroes like Eternus, Holiday, and it's just annoying.
I actually really like the Buff Enjoyers draft.
Wow, this is what they're doing. They realize they're not taking mouse one character that buys capacitor and just taking Viscous because it's going to be infinite value from Viscous. Wow,
Surely you'd still want Wraith though, no?
They don't have a capacitor.
No, it's Sinclair. I'm telling you, they're gonna play without mouse one character. So, oh my god, it's actually so smart. They realize they're not gonna play mouse one character. They realize there's gonna be no capacitor, so they take Viscous last pick. Wow, wow.
I don't know what value Sinclair gets though out of what ults.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there's just not many options left, and Sinclair is Saint Maxim one of his best heroes, so that's why.
I feel like this Viscous is gonna be a problem.
I'm not gonna lie, Sinclair's stealing Dormant Ultimate and just
that's like the best. Yeah.
Yeah. And one of the biggest counters of Billy, it's Dormant Ultimate. So if Sinclair can get Dormant Ultimate and ult Billy while he's ulting, It's insane. You just suppress Billy fully. That character just pile of shit.
Also, guys, one in chat for Buff Enjoys or 2 for Abraham's. Cast your votes. You guys will see it on stream.
So I don't trust myself anymore, ZP. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's multiple
Guys, this is like actual like teams with brains. This is very intense drafting. Like I'm already sweating just from watching drafting. Wow. God damn it. Crazy.
Demov has played in the past. I think they're in a good spot, but gentlemen, I've talked too long.
By the way, this is gonna be really tough lane for Billy and Ivy. Mina shit on them.
Here in the semifinal.
Hard. Respectfully, I apologize
Respectfully, yeah,
for the way I'm
of
talking. Only respectfully.
These
Sheets,
I'm not sure
respectfully.
I mean, we managed to get the opening of the draft.
There's
I
a
think,
free
you know,
lane for Mina.
accurate,
Giga free
Jason,
lane.
in our estimations with the ships and stuff. But other than that, I feel like things kind
Oh,
of.
this poor guy is kind of funny.
I didn't expect.
Yeah, I think what's nice though is we are seeing
The standard crosshair for Mina is disgusting. What is this circle, man?
I think
Nah,
you really
definitely
want
is.
to see that. You don't want to see the same things happen every
What
time.
is
You want
this?
to see teams have to.
I think this is a really strong lane, though.
Respect what's on the line here.
Mina Sinclair should actually be able to win this lane, especially when they
Yeah,
get to that 2500
this is not gonna
mark.
be a FK lane. Mina gonna be shitting on them. The moment Mina gets 2k, it's
They're
gonna be so
gonna,
hard to win.
yeah, they're just gonna perma push and take
We still
tower.
have Mel team
Yeah.
up against Fearless Furies to come up next after this to determine who
Yeah, the
our
crosshair
finals
is
will
actually
be.
disgusting.
But man, I'm so happy, damn, to see.
I was it
Devolve
the
on this, 'cause I feel like
Bebop
it's been
Doorman,
so
man.
long, it's such a treat to see.
I feel like there's been
And
way
I'm so
more or
happy to see
less
they
like
actually did
strong
end up
mid prio
putting
in these
these players on these
EU
heroes.
matches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Certainly,
I feel like it's
certainly
because
feels really
the
good for Buff
players are
Enjoys,
pretty.
but
Oh my god!
Yeah.
change that we're having,
No,
having
no.
That's a
This should
freebie.
never
Sniper
happen.
Is on the Calico, and I don't know.
Oh,
Very
Abraham's
smart of
blue
Hoot, by
lane
the
is
way.
rolling.
Yeah.
Very smart of Hoot to not punch him directly in the tower.
Or not.
Saf went for the parry, but who punched him away from the tower?
Yesterday, because he played.
Bro, they've been falling blue
Victor
lane.
twice,
It's the
and then he
second game they're
played-
falling blue lane.
Let me find it. He did play Calco yesterday against Mel
God
team.
damn it.
In the
Painful
final match.
to watch. Painful.
I mean, I think.
It's gonna be
for me,
Bomb
that's really
Bebop.
the identity
No
of Sonic Sniper.
fucking
He's
way.
really like an Infernus
Guys,
one
it's
hero
gonna be
player. Like,
Bomb
we've seen him
Bebop.
playing recently. It's more
I
like
actually don't think it's the worst thing ever.
Like for me, for some reason, Lash always stands out as being
Oh
the
my
go-to
god.
hero for him.
Oh my.
What a hook, by the way. Yeah, oh my
Guys,
god.
Guys.
What
Nah,
a
check and
hook,
be
by the
safe.
way. That's
Check
actually
and be
insane.
safe.
We'll have to get that. We'll have to get that. Just
This guy's
rate us what I
20.
can
He's
do for
already
us, just, you know,
old
just
and he's
randomly
landing
just
hooks
so
like
that it
this.
doesn't
That was
feel
actually
relevant to
insane
what's
hook.
going on.
Holy
see that many times.
shit, man.
I'm not gonna lie, Saf's probably mad, so he's gonna have to like
Wait,
forget
it's
about
who,
that
right?
hook.
Wouldn't surprise you to see.
Oh,
more
Saf
of those
is.
hooks come
By
in
the way,
this
Saf
match.
used to be a professional
That's where we
player in
initially saw him
Fortnite.
back on
He has
Oh, was
the
he?
Where he made
strongest
an impact
mental you can find in the
Okay.
world.
on the show.
This
And
guy
looking
is
forward to
like
seeing
no
him
emotions,
becoming, like,
cold
a pretty damn
blooded.
legit player.
Try like this.
But Buff
This
Enjoys
guy's
off to an
not
early
human.
start,
Yeah,
and
because a hook
this
like
Paradox
that
is solid.
in lane could
Be
definitely
very
tilt
annoying to
someone.
be up against, especially the double
Yeah.
lassos that come in at the
Oh,
ultimate
Hook is
points.
dirty, man. Dirty.
But I mean, we also see that Bebop
He has zero
Doorman's
bomb
an
stacks, by the
insanely
way.
potent combo too, and I think with the way Shark builds, it's going to be more like the door level 2.
Is this game it? What do you mean,
He's not going
Brandon?
to be going gun heavy like we saw in the last game.
It's him playing
Yeah,
bomb on
Shark, just,
stream.
take one for the team.
This is semifinals, guys.
And it does actually feel better to have
The team who wins this game goes straight into finals and gonna be waiting for next team to join them. Oh! Nah, stop, please.
Another great
Like,
catch there. And given
Oh!
that you're not Yamato,
Nah, guys. This is just depressing. Nah.
Real quick.
God damn it.
It's
This
really
is
heartbreaking. That
depressing.
Saf's died twice now, Dan.
Oh, it's definitely a beatdown. Bebop OP, guys. You know, like people try to say this year is not OP.
Saf at 2.6.
I don't
and
think
Tass
many
at
people
2.8.
can
They
learn
don't have
hooks like
ultimates
this.
yet.
I'm
You
gonna
can
be
see
honest
Dive
with
come in.
you.
I mean, you had to
I
get
know
out of
about
Buff
someone
Enjoys
named
or
John
hoping for a
John.
Doorman ultimate. I think
Who
this is
gabs
gonna
John?
Oh,
go
shit.
for
Easy.
Abrahams, and needs
Oh,
to
shit.
Oh,
shit.
free up this lane
It would
to
be
get more,
nice to
take
have
the
like
farm
a
little bit easier,
Bebop
but then you
stand
do have
down
to
or
worry
like
about
some
then who rotating around the
Bebop
map
1v1
or
or something.
Shark
I
doing
don't
the
It
know.
same.
would be.
Would be hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know what the
He's
solution
actually
is here.
hitting some crazy hooks though.
Bebop Doorman is
Yeah.
it's like it's interesting how like
Hook
you know,
more like
if you
Hook.
have like a Billy or something. Oh, that's really good.
Makes sense,
Kind of
man.
enhances Billy's ability to just be in your face even
Ooh,
more.
fighting
like,
for
it
buff.
enhances his strengths. I feel like the Doorman Bebop is like the ultimate.
Looks like Buff and Jor's got it. I could be wrong.
But you know, hold that thought because you have the push fight. Hyper Beam coming in to control the space here. It's actually chasing.
Oh my god, he's like, dude,
that's a good kill.
Guys, can we talk about this Bebop? I feel like he's single-handedly destroying their early game.
He's having a lot of impact. Like a lot.
Can we talk
He
about
actually,
how
he actually hooked Saf when he canceled his ult, by the way.
Oh my god.
He hooked Saf when he canceled his ult in the air there.
Crazy. He's able to play.
By the way, this is the power of Billy. You do insane amount of damage to towers with Blasted, and you get so much sustain because you get HP every time you melee. Lisik, it's a second time Lisik just rotates mid and gets the tower immediately with Blasted and punches.
Yeah, this is actually not ideal at all. This Bebop is already building like a 2K lead on Saf.
Amazing. That's really cool.
Dude,
It's very cool to have.
If he had range, he actually hits that.
Yeah.
Guys, is it one point in hook for range or is it 2? I don't remember.
It's 2.
It's 2.
Very early days, you had like people like Dendi, you know.
It scales with boons though, right?
Early phase of the game, people can do stuff that no one else can.
2 for range. It scales with boons or no?
But either way,
no.
now moving into this left lane, causing shenanigans and so much damage able to be done here. And disruption by who as he moves forwards on the Bebop. There is the hyper beam, stolen hyper beam.
I mean, this Sinclair's probably just. Yeah, I don't know. The Mina died as well during all this.
You can see though, Sinclair just so hard to lock down with
Oh, Mina is very low econ.
A little bit of a zoning hyper beam as he steals away and he gets.
This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good.
And the rotation is going to be here. It's going to be TAS coming over.
I can't lie. This Bebop might just single-handedly win the game.
He's having an insane amount of impact early.
That's Jam side at 4.2 thousand souls.
It's disgusting amount of impact.
Not faring too well.
Another reason why I said Dorman should be higher prior because Dorman was doing a lot. The doors opens up so many possibilities. Okay, it was not intentional. It was not intentional what I just said.
Again, proved to be like the best.
I didn't catch that. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, nice.
He got last.
They're turning it back. Finally. Wait, why he flew so far?
It must have been. Oh my, that was a lot of bomb damage.
But this guy just infinite space, infinite value.
I mean, he may have went down, but he literally made them all 1 HP. It sucks there's no one close by to clean up, but wait, he's actually running them down, by the way, alone. He's running back 3 people.
A game that looks very similar to the previous one. And I mean, a lot of it just comes off of
this holiday is so
mid lane, allowing that could then transfer earlier into the other lanes. And that's
already queuing up here the Guardian wards.
This mid lane has been the bane of Abraham's existence.
I'm about to start buying Guardian ward on Lash. Fuck it. Maybe that's the way to save the hero.
You can legit buy Guardian ward on any hero. It doesn't matter. Even on Haze, you can buy it on any hero.
I mean, it has the one stat Lash actually wants to.
Around the map here. Now they're stealing away the Sinner sacrifice that we talked about before. They went for a very early contest onto this, and they're going to be doing
oh, you see how he's leaving Casino for Bebop?
Yeah. It's a 10 range on Guardian Ward, right?
But to contest it.
I think it's 6.
Is it 6? Is it 6, 8, or 10?
There's 6. I'm almost 100% sure.
No, it's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10. It's at 15. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Oh my, they're actually getting farmed by Kudzu, by the way.
A ridiculous fight that coming out of the center.
Yeah, it's 10%. Yeah, 10%'s insane.
But I hear a hook connected who is back in the action, causing problems.
He has Veil Walker, by the way, so yeah, he's definitely gonna commit. Yo, he is so ready.
What a parry!
Though. Yo, who is actually a monster, by the way, for being ready for that?
Yeah.
And then 15 if upgrade. Okay.
No way. He should have been like stunned up. Should have been a guaranteed kill coming through, but again, same.
Who is a maniac, by the way?
Yeah. Couldn't even catch that.
Him being ready for the vent, by the way, is crazy.
Parries midair like that. That's crazy.
There's a type of Bebop you expect from John, you know.
To expect the melee to happen.
Also, to those who don't know, especially at this level, Bebop can hide a light punch between uppercut. Say Maxime knew that, which is why he parried in midair. Because most Bebop players, especially at this level, they're gonna punch you mid uppercut. I don't know if it's a bug or intended, but you can fit in a light that doesn't show during your uppercut, and that's how he parried him.
for Abrahams. It looks like maybe it's gonna take a while to get
Also,
down.
yeah.
It's very healthy.
Nerf Bebop broken.
Yeah.
Really getting the casting buff there.
It's
So
definitely a
having right
bug,
side,
but
buff up, actually.
all the top Bebop players do it.
Vitality buff.
If you guys are a Bebop player and you didn't know about it, there you go.
Nox Nostra up above here.
Oh, we got parried there. Going in for the melee. And Nox Nostra might cost.
Ooh, this is one of the
Jam Side
reasons
his
why
life.
Billy is really
Similar
bad
to
against
Cheat does
Mina.
get away from the
Even if
super
he pulls his
forces,
along
skills
with
out.
Calico.
Airdrop coming through for the chase. In the meantime,
One of the reasons you should buy Stormy
Saka pushes
Hex,
mid lane. Guardian
you like
does get it.
chain,
He should
Mina,
be
and
able
then
to
Stormy
retreat,
Hex.
but Demoff, he really
Yeah.
wants this kill.
By the way, look at this viscous itemization. This is the type of viscous you want to see. Extra shot
100%.
majestic.
But unable to follow up on
Super
the jump
strong.
pad. So yeah, should be able to get away. Demoff.
You can actually one-shot people.
He just down dashed
Just misses the jump pad
for no
just barely
reason.
there. Then maybe there would have been a chance.
Style points.
Oh, okay. Looks like this tick is on the case though. Unable to also find the finishing blow onto Saf. So Saf really running the gauntlet run there. Does not manage to get out though. But in the meantime, the urn is being couriered across to drop off spot. There's not really that much there to stop.
Joe
him.
Ash is like giving too much inside information.
Wait, we are, you're saying?
Sharik in the doors there.
Yeah,
It's good. It's good because like the information we feed to you guys, especially if it is a bug, the more things are used, the faster things will get
On
fixed.
the souls, they've not allowed it to get too out of control.
It's not too
That's why I
crazy
bug
right
abuse.
now.
Yes,
And I
sir.
also do wonder, did they have Hoot run that urn so he can get the max rank uppercut, which resets his hook, so he can do exactly what we had happen at
What is a bug? Bebop
just to preserve
can
his
fit in a
jaw
light
over the
punch
weekend.
between his uppercut, and you don't see it, which is what who did and was doing.
No immediate response, though we need to see the backup for Zergy here on this left lane Walker.
The game is evening it out.
Push isn't even gonna
I'm
happen,
glad
so
to
they're
see
gonna skip
that.
this one up and
I'm
try
glad
to
it's
go
not
for,
a
uh,
It's
one-sided
not looking
game.
as one side, yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, smart.
I think it's because they let off the gas a little bit. They've been losing the plays around the map.
It's smart. I like the way that
Yeah,
forced the
they've been like
reaction there,
forcing
and, you know,
things
you
too
want
much. I feel like they just gotta stabilize and just farm a bit.
Yeah.
Time that they spent to rotate and defend.
I feel like
Ooh, another
that,
big viscous should be die.
I feel like that might be
Oh,
one
that's
of
actually
B's
Bebop, my bad.
weaknesses.
Enforcing that rotation.
Ooh, look at that movement.
That'd be movement.
She's looking good at the minute.
Let's say flying in
By the
a
way,
roll,
guys,
he got two.
That might actually shift the advantage here into the
That should be a
favor
dev.
of-
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
nice
He got
escape.
away. Yeah,
St.
wow.
Clair is just...
And
Oh,
they
that
ended up
hook
forcing
was scary,
Abraham
man.
to
This,
off of
oh
this
my
one.
god, like,
Abraham's,
nah, not
definitely
Bebop. What is that
at this
hook,
point,
man?
but,
Like a jump
the map control
scare.
game is now once again in the hands of buff enjoyers, and so it's certainly looking like the bleeding has been.
Calico
slowed,
can
but
do the
they're
same with their
still
dash,
bleeding,
but
and it's
it
still looking
doesn't.
terminal
It
for
has
Abrahams.
the animation. Like that's
I think a lot of it
intended.
comes
Like
down to,
you,
again, like, where
you can
their
see
souls
the animation when
and
Calico
Jam's
punches
side,
you
he's
after
been-
it too.
I feel like playing from behind most of the game. I mean, he's tied at highest for his team, but it's him and Tass on Paradox.
No,
On the other side,
you
you have Zergy
you
at
can
13,
punch
Oak even
when
at
you
12.
uppercut, like literally
And I
the
know we're
exact
talking about
same. Like
small numbers here so far.
it
in
doesn't
this,
show
in this
the
matchup, but it's
animation.
the final game of the series, and they're gonna need Jam side to do damage. Amina behind versus Amina ahead are just completely different beasts.
I'm not sure, Dugu.
Saf is going for the chase on the holiday.
Oh.
Demoff there with the-
Yeah,
the
me,
burst
man.
there.
Oh, so
just barely
close.
missing the connection.
No, who got him mid
They're
jump
waiting.
pad?
Yeah.
Oh
Catch as
my
well, so
god.
much catch here.
Wait, this
should
Paradox
still
is
be out.
flying.
Now,
Is he cheating?
Habu comes on out to just
That's
get a little
actually
bit of
one
extra damage
tanky
onto Taz,
Paradox.
but Taz is indeed safe, but he will be
Dude, is
scared
Paradox
away.
balanced?
And once again,
Kinetic
map control
Paradox
looking
just
great
flying
for buff
around?
enjoyers. With that said, 2 versus
Lobby
2 right
admin?
now for Abrahams on that right side lane, looking to try to lock down the
Rebounds.
Infernus in Zergy. But,
Is Billy bucket too, by the
Zergy
way?
looks like he is having a decent time of it.
Yes, but
Although
Billy's
now he's
bucket
dropping
3.
health quite rapidly.
Bucket
He will
3 or
get caught.
2?
Mina.
Free.
Oh,
Oh,
the last
okay.
couple ticks of damage.
Yeah.
Taking down
He's a
Jam
one
Side, so there's
chunky
a
boy,
trade
bro.
there, Jason,
I feel like
as
he's
the
a
fight
lot
Oh, I'm in
faster.
trouble.
more reinforcements coming in from Buff
You got
Enjoyers.
Dorman ultimate.
Yeah, Butchers don't want to let this one go, but neither
to
Oh,
die.
you almost got
Bill-
him.
As again,
Billy
Tender's
getting-
together still going to be here, and he gets himself another kill at 13,000
Say
souls.
Maxim, please.
Surprise.
Ult someone?
Looking for... I don't know what ultimate actually
Oh,
have
Jam side
copied, but it
died on,
doesn't matter
on
anyways.
the other
Those
side.
Butchers do escape
Good.
with the rest of their players.
Abraham is actually bringing it
Really
back.
crushed
Slowly
Abraham's
but
back,
surely.
like,
Yeah.
I honestly expect them to be weaker.
Bucket,
in the
yeah. To those
series
who
than we've
don't
seen
know,
so far
there's
because of the
bucket
loss of
1,
ABL.
bucket 2, and bucket
But you
3.
gotta give credit to them and
All
Sniper
heroes
because
are
they're
placed
really
in those
pushing
buckets,
the best team in
and
the EU to
bucket
the
1
brink right
being
now.
the fastest, bucket 2 being
Yeah, I totally agree, and especially
in
given
like the middle,
start,
and
this
bucket
is
3 being
really
the
encouraging
slowest
to see
heroes.
into that mid-game.
So like the heroes in bucket 1 have like faster dash
speeds,
speeds,
and you've got
2 is like
Abraham's rallying
medium,
themselves now towards
and then
the
3
right side
is
of the
like
map.
slower dash
And
speeds.
so here is another big fight, a very important one. The control over this bridge.
Listic got survival. Yeah, he did.
To disrupt buff enjoyers.
Ooh, that's one tanky Billy now.
And so the control is
Survival
right
is
here
such a OP
around
buff.
the bridge at least, but
Need some
you
nerfs.
know, you've got the rest of Abrahams that are giving up the rest of this position, and are they going to decide to challenge for this urn? Doesn't look like that. In fact, it looks like they're trying to already rotate towards the other side of the map here.
Ooh, somebody in
He
trouble.
punched him off. Oh, like also
urn
those who don't
deposit
know,
because they surely can't
the Demov just tried doing like a viscous
It's so
bug
weird to see as well.
to
that,
kill
like,
Saf
Obi
there,
Kim
but he
is being
missed.
Gifted farm on the Ivy. I don't want to
Another
call it
inside
early,
information,
but we're
guys.
seeing a
Yeah.
big
So many
change up in the way
bars.
Buffingers, I feel like,
I'll keep
approach the
explaining
game
it.
right now.
Those who
Obi
don't
Kim's been
know,
gifted farm
Viscous can
in this
punch
whole
when
series so
casting
far.
his
We haven't really
ultimate.
seen it in the past, especially when he's
It's
on these
definitely
heroes
not
that
Infernus in
intended.
trouble. Infernus might
pull some
die.
weight with.
Oh, no.
I think the Ivy flew him out.
Ballistic on the left-hand side of the map.
No.
Still looking for a possible
Ivy
turn
dropped
as
a
the Tucker
bomb
has come in out of Silent
okay.
Sniper, so
Stopped
he's going to be here to
Calico from
fight.
chasing him.
And we can see
Yeah.
the big damages that Buffingers are not going to be here to assist this one. So
It's
if
gonna be
anything,
4 versus
I think
4.
they're hoping
Infernus
Obi Kim
might.
can push this Walker down,
Infernus is
or at least
fast
get some good
zipping.
damage onto it.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. Infernus is going to defend the
there will be
Walker.
response jams.
It's
I will
actually
try
still
to,
4v4.
Deal with
Oh,
pushing
that was a
did
good
swap
swap.
hit? How did this swap hit? Check
He's
him
a
out.
chonky boy.
Oh, he got the Undo.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Darman
it.
is so much value. How is his character balanced?
To control this one, really well played. They also are
Dorman been putting in so much. Oh, this.
simultaneously here. So
Honestly,
big
that's
win here for
that's
Abrahams
probably
as they tie
worth
up
for
solely.
buff enjoyers, to be
Yeah,
honest.
The map control for the
Un
time
for
being.
useless
Let's see what
bomb
they're able to do
bebop.
with
Say
this.
no
I
more.
think the
This is a
casters
great,
think
great
Abraham's
performance
got
in
the
this,
urn,
50-minute
but
urn.
they did not.
I mean, I don't even
That's
know
why
how
you watch
Listic
us,
just
guys,
walks it
because
up
we don't miss out on these small
and
moments like
gets the
this.
turn in.
We know exactly what happened.
for
Exactly.
like almost
Thanks so
free.
much for watching us, guys.
But hey, credit
W
to
Dorman,
to
though.
secure that one, and Abraham still keeping
Yeah,
things
Dorman
close.
is
Only like a
doing
3,000
so much
difference still.
value.
Together at 14,000 souls. Jam said he's starting to get up there finally at 17k souls. equal
Another
with
gun
Obi Kim.
holiday.
So that's a big change up here to Abrahams that they desperately needed if they want to have the potential to contest in this mid game.
He must have
And again,
bought
like, every
burst
time
just
you see him
for
on the
early
map,
wave.
Every time he's around, you know there's
Yeah,
always
because
that
I'm
potential
pretty
for
sure
kill.
if you uppercut minions, it procs burst, right? I'm pretty positive.
Okay, we get the catch. There is the cube to try to keep.
Demov just did it again, by the way, for those who don't know.
Targeted down, swap comes on through.
This Ivy actually might die. Oh, he actually lived. He's gonna be out.
Is going to fail.
The
In
holiday
fact,
should be
cost
fine
Taz
unless
his life.
Dorman can catch.
And that is
No.
very important for buff enjoyers here to slow down Abrahams, who have seemingly been taking over the mid game at this point. And big
There's gonna be one annoying Viscous, I can lie. And you can buy a capacitor on anyone.
You know,
This is gonna be such an annoying Viscous.
Did I just see that right? Dorman queued up toxic bullets.
Left lane as well, so we have a lot of players.
I think it's a bug. I think it's somebody else.
Yeah, that's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug.
But there's not much farm left in terms of neutrals to be picked up at this point.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah, no capacitor buy in the current
an
meta is
oscillating
really
clock
bad.
where the
Especially
minions push
against
across
their comp.
the lanes, and they get
Yeah.
pushed back
W
to the
hook.
side, then a push back and forth constantly between these two teams while they look for any sort of skirmish in
He
those
should be out
moments
though.
where their minions
Yeah.
are pushing the enemy waves.
Once he gets Max
Initial hook
uppercut,
does
it'll
get-
be a way
get some
bigger
decent
deal.
damage through, but it's not going to net them any kill.
Is Max hook
And it
normal?
really feels like this game is on a knife's edge right now.
I
Both
feel
teams
like I
are
normally
very,
see Max
very
uppercut
safe. No
first, but
risk
maybe
being
I'm wrong.
taken,
It's way less cooldown, but
as
yeah.
they don't want to let the lead slip away from them, considering.
Oh, what just
you lose
happened?
this
He
one, you're
got
out. You won
hooked
this
by
one, you're
put
into
in
the grand
the
finals. This might be an
Dorman
opportunity
ultimate.
needed because Tass is he's like
Yeah, I'm
locked
pretty
down
sure
as
they
a
always
easy potential
max
chance
uppercut.
for a combo
I'm so,
onto him.
oh,
Oh my god,
Deadlock's
he
definitely dead.
just exploded.
Yeah.
Paradox just did 1.6k damage in a split second.
I'm pretty sure the wall definitely hit him 2 or 3 times.
So this means that Abrahams are really in control of this
1.6k damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty
In a
sure the
split
wall.
second.
I'm pretty sure the wall hit him 2 or 3 times.
Holy shit.
And then Mina as well.
And that will zone away
Yeah, but
Abrahams,
1.6k damage was just from Paradox.
I mean, the wall definitely procs more than twice.
Wait, Abrahams is actually putting Price in the bag.
They're getting
Getting a
walk
walker
too, yeah.
and 2 kills.
are suddenly looking like they are not just
Wow, this is a
That's
very
definitely good.
equal game.
but they
Yeah,
are gaining
it's
big
definitely good.
victories.
This is a
How the hell
really
did
good
Tass
scored
get that
game.
initial
Wow,
kill on a hoot,
cinema.
too? And against his team
you
backing him
can
up in time,
capacitor
but
Infernus
considering he
Dash,
got
yeah.
locked down in enemy territory, you would assume Buffingers would kill him very, very quickly. I don't know why I said kick him. But either way,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more normal for BUP players to max hook so they can get the double hook combo, especially when playing gun.
Probably need it.
Oh, Bebop swapped.
And who might have gotten caught out yet again.
He might be out if he can get near a veil.
In fact, who is totally
Oh,
alone. He's
that was a
There is
lot
no
of
way.
I don't think
damage.
he's going to get any assistance. He's up against Amina. The
Come on, jump side.
ability is simply superior.
Hood is
Oh
trying
my
his
God, he was-
hardest. Yeah.
He was working him.
Yeah, he was. Who was trying his
And
hardest?
this could certainly get out of hand very shortly.
Now Speedborn on
Jason,
Mina.
this
She's
player
actually
is
gonna
now
start
dashed for the
pumping
earth.
damage.
Are we approaching a
It-
world?
It should goose. Oh, Miss Lasso.
Oh, Billy has to
But
be
is it
dead.
not?
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
Abraham's looking
This might be
good,
a mid
man.
angle. They might look to go mid. Oh, my stream is
Eternus has
buffering.
ulti. Ivy has ulti. Dorman has ulti. I don't think it's a mid angle.
Is stream buffering for you, or is it just me?
No, no.
They're getting
Okay,
so
okay.
close to getting themselves a grand final berth over Buff Enjoyers, the #1 seed.
Is your
this
timer at
entire event.
38, 39, 40?
This would be huge.
43, 44,
Oh, okay,
45.
yeah, okay.
Pretty crazy, especially just given the story.
Ah,
from Abraham
Dorman,
yesterday, the
Un.
story of this series with
Yeah.
Abraham.
It's
So
gonna
the
be
same,
so hard to
token,
deliver Un against
lots
Dorman
to talk
Viscous.
about in that respect, but
It's
not over
almost
just yet.
impossible.
We've seen some insane stuff over the weekend, and here we go. Another big team
They
fight
used the
is
Paradox
looking to
wall.
take place here on the
Did they get
undercard,
it?
and you've
They
got
didn't get
No,
it.
it's still down.
participation from
Well, he's looking to
Buffingers
ult.
as we get Listic
Oh,
off of the zip.
He
That's
actually
not
might
the
die
best
for
Dorman
that,
ultimate.
though.
Is he gonna make it to the fight?
That
As
was
well?
not
He's
the
there in
best
the
play.
game.
I think that was a little too forced. Billy can't
Oh,
ult
this is
because the
bad.
Mina. The Billy tried to get ult, but he got Mina ulted. This Billy's definitely
Oh,
just
this is
dead.
looking really good for Abrahams. Wait a second.
Why didn't Shiv focus?
Oh my God, how is he not dead?
Yo, Shiv
Oh
didn't.
no.
Shiv didn't realize.
Who might get traded out here indeed. There we go. So some control.
Oh, that
some
was really
semblance
bad.
of a
Not
fight.
finishing
really
Billy
bad.
kill there.
Into the hands of Buffingers.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Ivy
looks
gonna
like the
be
fight's
down.
still winning.
Abrahams are 2 down at this point, and both teams.
I don't
fighting
think
to
this Ivy
protect it.
can
No
clean
retreating
up.
just yet. They are
Oh, this
almost
is such a
ended
close
in.
fight,
And
man.
with
This is such a
reposition
close
coming on
fight.
through Now onto the high ground, coming out of Buff Enjoyers.
It looks like the fight should end there. Oh, the Mina could
Jump is
die.
too crazy.
I mean,
Viscous
he
though.
got one. Yeah, he got one. That's worth.
Dorman already respawned. Nice
No
respawn.
no one got earned, by the way.
Bro, that Billy not dying there actually almost saved Buff Enjoyers completely.
Just had a
Yeah,
double
holy
check
hell.
on that
Holy
with my
shit.
Oh wait,
Yo,
Shiv,
Yo,
Shiv
this-
didn't have ult during that, I guess.
What
But
Guys,
happened?
what
A
did,
3-for-3
what did I
exchange
tell you
after
about the
all
holiday,
that
by the way?
broke out?
Cold. His mental.
And so
He
many
hit.
players solo
Oh,
in
Dorman
HB.
dying again.
I mean, so many fights happening. The fights are
As you
even
can
done
see,
just yet. Shark gets caught
Holiday
out a second
completely
time,
recovered,
and
like
he's gonna
nothing
fall, not
happened.
be
That
able to take
early
away
game,
the
he
earn and
doesn't
keep it on
care.
his side of the map, so there's
Colt
no
in his
chance for
reigns,
Abrams to
bro.
go for the
yeah, I guess
2-game.
Shiv didn't have ult during that moment, but I definitely still feel like Shiv still could have
Abrams has
killed
together
him. He
20,000 souls
Yeah,
jam
100%.
side. I mean, he's at
He literally was
25K, still
70
not as
HP.
effective as
Yeah.
maybe he wants to be. But Obikim, when they needed him most, finally did come in for some kills and some damage being
Oh,
done.
he just dodged a
my
hook.
God,
Oh
that
my
hook.
god, it was so close.
We're gonna have a repeat.
It's
We're
so
gonna have
hard
the
to
same fight
deliver
happen here
one
now on the
against
right-hand
Viscous
side.
Dorman. Dorman is
And it's
dead,
dead,
so
like Listic wasn't
They
present.
do
at the
have
beginning of the
Hook.
They still have
previous fight. I think
Viscous.
if he were present, then I think
They do have
Buffingers would
Viscous
be
and
able to
Hook.
head.
yeah.
This
So
should
we'll
have
see
max
if there is a
3.
difference to be
Oh,
made
this
here
is
now
really
with,
bad Mina ultimate.
full
Oh no.
Yeah.
from both sides.
Went way too
Everybody on
early.
deck here
Oh,
for this one.
Oh,
Multiple
Bebop should die.
elevations for this,
He's-
fight, multiple
oh,
levels as he
yeah.
gets targeted down.
Insane Billy
Billy
ultimate on
got
top, by
3.
the way.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I'd
Oh,
love to
Shiv
see
is dead.
Yeah, he's dead, but show the actual
He might
fight.
be able to do this, and he will. Very weak together, goes
Oh no,
down.
Mina
Mina's dead
dies.
too,
This
yeah.
is, wow, this is so bad. That
No,
was the
this is
most
mid-boss.
insane Billy ultimate ever, and we couldn't see it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Listic definitely got 3 with ult.
Completely rooted.
Listic like 100% got 3 with ult.
Together, take the Shiv out of the fight in a
That's some really good aim by the
Normally the
Infernus.
Shiv should be able to win on this one.
Classic track wall Zergy, yeah.
As well. It's just all on sync by
That
himself
was the
against
most
five players of
insane
Buffingers.
ultimate from Billy, and we
somehow
couldn't
BE
see it.
Come back when they need it, man. I don't even know what to say. We saw 2 fights break out on the exact
Mina
same
ulted too
position,
early.
and yet
That was really bad
Buffingers come
ultimate
out
from
way
jump side,
healthier this
sadly.
time.
I feel like the
Even fighting
Magician's
multiple
still
levels,
gonna
and
try
on
to
top
at
of
least
this,
steal
they're finally
one.
gonna crack open that defense and extend a lead here. I don't really see a world where Saint contests this. Though he does have the ability to escape from it, it just doesn't feel worth it.
I feel like he might as well just get one, especially
going
if
for it, yeah.
they're doing the bug.
Jumping on through for a challenge, and it's
nice
it's
try.
all in vain. Goodbye.
That's tough.
Goodbye, Mr. Magician Man.
He didn't even
Mr.
use money,
Parzelion,
did
Are
he?
you lagging?
Hi, what?
Declare the Florificent.
Are you lagging?
No, I don't know why.
I hope you don't
What a
get hit
crazy
by
situation,
Spectrum because
Jason.
you're lagging
You
on
were
this
kind of
right
teeing it
now.
up.
Oh, no.
Buff Enjoyers in the grand
Is it you?
and just look
Cooksish?
at them in this position now. They've managed to actually
Is it you?
Am I lagging for
bring
you?
things back off of that
Nope.
team fight. And honestly, again, I think that one of the differences was not just positioning in the team fight, but the fact that Listic was there in time.
Hello?
I think it was like.
Do you hear me?
Died initially,
Are you
like,
lagging?
I mean,
Because it's not me.
changed server.
job. And who is normally
Yeah,
one of the
I
guys
tried
for
to
the
server
team we always
ambition.
talk about when he's
Yeah, I
when
tried the
he's died
Discord. It
early,
looks fine for me.
He's not necessarily a carry build. You have to fall back on Zergy and
It's lagging for me.
And funny, if they're falling back, I feel like on Obikim, which isn't been a player they normally
Can you
should, like,
change-
all the players-
I would say
Can you
maybe like
change the one
D-Mob
word?
would be the next player you'd go to.
I think it's fine now. It's
Like
fine
he's
now.
Oh, is it?
currently
Oh,
leading his
okay.
team on souls, 29.
I think we're having the same Discord issues
Yeah,
that
I think that's-
players
well,
having.
Well, it's just your on your end because on mine it still says like 10 ping.
Like Zergy
Oh.
would typically be in.
No, it's fine.
So what is the way
Zergy
back
no
for
buy
Abrahams,
item.
you know,
Buyers
right
not
now?
OP,
You know,
yep.
Everybody in the server has their
100%.
ults up at the moment. This urn is going to get run across. Can't
That's
be
what you call
challenged.
pure greed.
And Buff Enjoyers.
Obikim.
Oh, was that?
I have a catch on Obikim on the right-hand side. I think they used a pedestal swap to get him in, and yet somehow he's able to juke out 4 players while his team gets the second urn in a matter of like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the mid boss back and then
And
you
Buff
move
Enjoyers got
down.
the urn turn in right before 25 minutes, then
still
they
get
get
a
the
raw.
next turn and turned it in.
Movement buzz definitely not bad on me
That seems
now.
unfair. Well,
Oh, it's super good. I mean,
they got some good time here, Jason, to clean up the map and pick up.
Movement
pick up
buff
all
is
these
never
souls
bad like past 25
before
minutes
eventually
because
looking to go for
I
those
think
objectives. But the
past
other
25
thing
minutes
for
you always
Abrahams
get
is
more
that
than
they
3
have 3
stam.
walkers against 2 right now, so if they do a really good job on the defense, you might only see 1 walker get lost here to kind of even up the game on objectives. But there will be that soul differential. at
Movement
the
definitely
end of
adds
the
insane
course. So
value no
it
matter
feels
what
like
hero
after
you're
that-
playing past
that
25
fight,
minutes.
It felt like we were in a position where, yeah, Abrahams was just going to
First
go
movement
win the
buff,
game.
second and
But now
third
it feels
movement
like
buff
there
are
could
just
be
like
another-
pretty
like,
worthless.
this could be a very long game potentially. We could get another 15 minutes out of this one at least.
Shark support here too. So Listic's going to push up, and Shark gives him doors to
Yeah,
escape
definitely
if he
Calvin.
needs to. I am worried though if you're talking
You,
about
hear
with the
me fine,
reaches,
right?
what Buff Enjoyers could do. I mean, you have a Bebop, man, so you're
Ratan?
never feeling safe under your walker when there's a Bebop on the enemy side.
Yeah,
All it takes is
what?
1 hook.
Do you hear me?
But as we do see the
Are
engagement,
you
from
good?
Yeah,
Abrahams on the
everything's
left-hand
fine
side,
now.
committing a lot of
Everything's
resources here to go for the
Okay.
chase down on Listic, which means they give up the right lane walker
oh,
for
dude,
free.
these swaps are crazy,
Listic
by the
does
way.
his
Taz
Yeah,
on
definitely gets
Pyros
swapped.
is disgusting.
And his
He
team's
has
gonna
no one to
rotate
help
towards
him with the
middle
reju respawn either. He should just be dead.
Yeah,
It's a huge win for Buff Enjoyers.
This is really good, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
massive.
Divine
Yeah,
Barrier.
Divine
Wait
Barrier.
a second.
He's actually stalling like crazy.
Yo.
Doing a lot of work there. That change.
Oh my
is
God.
problematic.
I feel like he should be dead to rights. He's actually getting
Taken
out.
down. 500.
That's insane.
That
That
is
Divine
actually
Barrier
insane.
was
4 or 5
insane.
players at him and
That's
not kill
listed.
him.
Oh,
All he got
you.
was the reach.
Oh no, that's so unlucky.
He got Phantom Strikes as well. Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, rallying around that final walker.
yeah.
That's
I
why
feel,
Listic is one of the best players, bro.
slightly less
I
He
feel
just
like
can't-
I feel like he should have 100% died there, but
And the walker's going to go down as well. 3 walkers. Okay, so I take it back, the scenario I was putting
I feel
out
like
there
this
where
Ivy
maybe
should buy a
there's lot
hollow
where
point.
Abrahams
But
could
yeah, you see how she
maybe
has
use
Siphon?
one.
I definitely think the way James side built her was like way better.
I don't know.
I don't get
Than
it.
this
He was
build.
like 1-on-4. I know I saw Shark, his luggage cart go out to me, push a couple players back, but like 1-on-4, man, and he escapes with only losing the crystal, and his team comes out with 2 walkers for that trade. That, I guess technically 3 walkers, like that should not happen.
So how are you feeling about the late game scaling here, Jason? Because obviously we're in territory now with Buff Enjoyers.
I'm gonna assume when you hit more than one target with your one on Billy with blasted on, you get the healing from all 3 targets with like the life steal.
At a deficit like this.
I mean, it's a
I'm pretty sure you do
28,000
if you
soul
hit them with
difference.
the
Like,
first spell.
that's, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. That's border of being like really
Do you guys
hard to come
know
back from.
if
Especially when you have,
right
like,
if you hit
Spellbreaker
more than
picked
one
up
target with your
Obikim,
first spell, you get
so he's gonna
the
have
health from all
additional
3
safety
targets
out of
with
that
blasted.
item. I mean, Hoot's been the focus, but Hoot isn't necessarily the target you need to be killing first anymore for Abrahams. You need to take down Zergy, Obikim.
Do Spear Burn doesn't affect Siphon because Siphon's not life
I don't
steal.
know, man. This is gonna be really tough. They need to get some good picks, but if they're getting picked off
Siphon
like
is
this,
the
they have
only
no
true
chance
damage
to
in the
allow that
game.
to
Like
happen
it's
before they come
pure
back.
true damage.
Yeah.
Item wise, they obviously there's like spells that has like true damage and stuff.
Gets caught there.
Dude, this guy's
That's a
getting
dead paradox.
juggled.
But it's just too much focus fire.
And that's why Max Uppercut is
Down
OP.
in the basement. Now with that pick, with all 3 picks that have resulted from this,
But-
Buff enjoys now. I mean, they're eyeing up some
There's some
shrines here,
weird scenario.
Jason. This
Oh,
could
Tank
That'd be a movement.
truly for Abrahams.
No,
That's
whole
pretty
movement
good
is
with,
insane.
The movement to actually get up towards the second ground here.
He's
the second
part of
level.
my Discord, and
Yeah,
he always
it's
check
feeling like
movement
this should be going
channel
the way
in
of
my
Buff and
Discord.
Joyers.
I know
Now
you're very
close
humble,
down.
Betan.
They can have both shrines.
Very
They're going to have the
humble.
first stage patron. And if they get any staggering kills right now, that actually just could be the game.
I'm not gonna lie.
600 HP from blasted from one first spell there. Holy.
Well, there we go.
I'm not gonna lie. That one moment where Billy didn't die might have like completely turned the game.
I mean, that's definitely drastic.
To do what
I feel like if Billy died there, they're staggered.
But
it looks really
Infernus
bad
bought
at a certain
Divine
point.
Kevlar because they have no
But that's so
capacitor.
far, long ago now, I should say.
Every time Infernus ults, he gets 1k shield.
I mean, to be fair, Abraham's like the scoreline
Bruh.
and the current soul deficit.
Not
doesn't really
having a
show or tell the
capacitor
story of how this
user
game
on
has
a
played
team
out, 'cause
is
it only
just
snowballed
actually
on
It's
GG.
Saturday.
detriment,
I
yeah.
want to say in the last 5-10
It's
minutes.
actually GG.
I feel like they
Not
had to
10
pick
minutes of
Wraith.
time. But this next turn, I mean, Abrahams, what do you do? Like, you have 48 seconds
Like
till
Wraith
the
definitely isn't a good hero, but like you have to pick a hero that can buy
and
capacitor.
hope to win that fight, then turn it into a
Yeah.
mid-boss. But Saf is already so low, just taking away.
Or just lock in Haze, like fuck it, play carry
Come in
Haze.
here out of Buff and Joyers, they kind of smell the blood in the water. And if they keep hitting hooks like this and keep getting kills, they're going to get their berth into the finals.
Yeah, he's
Be
gonna
up
get,
still has sewing
targeted
hooks.
by this. There's not enough behind this.
I'm surprised he didn't use it there.
Those hooks. And it's not looking like there's too much to be done here. Well, Sergey's going to make this magician disappear. Saint is going to get
They almost got
burned.
juked.
Yep, and mid boss just respawned.
They almost got juked there. By the way, Listic's finishing the game while we're watching.
Nah,
all this fight happen. Listic's all by
Billy
himself
moment
in the
was
pit. He's got
crucial.
Nathan's there to
Nah,
protect
definitely
him.
was.
surviving
Patron.
70
It's already
H.
a quarter of the way
Wait,
now.
Billy
He's
Oh,
just
he's just ending.
ending the game.
He's like, you guys keep doing that. I'm gonna keep winning the game here.
You actually get blasted
They're gonna
health off
make their way
Patron.
into the grand finals.
Yes,
Honestly, the
and
cleanest ways to get through
Guardians,
is Abrams did
Walkers
put up a
from
good
everything.
fight,
Yeah,
but
what
get
the
them
hell?
nonetheless, have a chance
That
to
probably
win
shouldn't be a
themselves
thing.
$5,000 here from
And
TROLLI.
jungle creeps.
The jungle creeps is fine, but off objective is crazy.
That is unbelievable.
That's why I've been
Turn once
preaching.
more, Buff and Joyers,
Killing
the comeback
Guardians
kings of Deadlock.
with Billy is
Start out the series
insane.
with a
Sinners
1-1
give it
loss.
to you. That's crazy.
And what do? They go, they do some reinventions on the draft. They
Nah,
come
Billy,
back and they
nah,
find
this is
an
gonna be
answer.
single-handedly.
Take 2 straight
That
against Abraham
3-man,
to get
4-man
themselves
ulti on the
into
roof we
yet
didn't see
another
because
grand
production
Yeah.
is amazing.
I'm sad we didn't
That
see
chat,
it.
EU.
nah,
Well, they have
he
gone
probably
down
went
in
crazy.
Yeah,
man.
probably
tournaments
did.
like Night Shift.
Well played,
Because
Buff
who
and Joyers,
died?
though.
Undefeated.
Pretty
in
for
big
free,
open
like, who died
tournaments
for free
in
there,
EU
and then
Deadlock. Doesn't
Billy
quite
just
matter.
brought it
Anytime
back.
There's a big prize pool.
No, Listic MVP
Somehow,
this game. It's not even
some way,
close.
Dan, Buff and
That was
Joyers end up on
definitely
top.
a well played game.
They certainly do.
It was
and
actually a good series to watch.
It is gratifying though to
Yeah.
see that.
Oh, it's
they
only
had to do it against
35%
Abrahams
effective
that was
off.
A lot better than
Interesting.
yesterday. They had to do it against an Abrahams that were ahead in map 3, and Abrahams. They were not.
I feel
starting
like
out ahead.
they just
actually
lost
kind of
in
had a
draft,
horrendous
sadly.
early game. So we got a fantastic match of Deadlock.
But
where Buff and Joyers had to. Win
I
a
understand.
couple
Like
really
they
difficult
played
team
well.
fights,
That one
and
moment
then
with
that
Billy
where
was
they were
way
able
too
to kind of take the
crucial.
mid
Like
boss
I'm
and
not
Yeah.
even joking.
No, it
really
definitely
come
was.
into
I
it,
mean,
but it did-
Listic got like
Jason was saying it in the
he got like
comments, he's
2 or
"Oh, man, are we
3
gonna see Buff and
3-man
Joyers,
plus
like, not make it
ultimates,
to the finals?"
and then that
Like,
roof
that's
one
what
we
it
didn't get
looks
to
like
see
right
was a
now,
really
and
big deal.
so,
Yeah.
massive credit to both teams for bringing such a
We
strong.
definitely
week
went
into
crazy
today.
all again, but then
thought
they
you were about to say
recovered
massive credit to the
hard,
Jason
and then
Yeah.
Master curse
Billy
there.
just
It's like, you know,
Nah,
did
he
you
just
really want Buff and
single-handed-
Joyers
he
win? It's
handled
like
them
Jason,
so hard.
work your
Yeah.
caster curse magic. But
No, it's
There's too much
definitely a big
serious.
deal.
thoughts.
Speaking of Magic, by the way, I was at a
Goddamn Listic, bro. He
festival,
put.
I don't
For,
know,
oh,
concert
did
last night.
this?
And so
Yeah,
this
the
guy
hooks
was
were
walking
actually
by.
insane. I'm
Don't
not gonna
ever
lie.
show me
He looks at
again.
me
Don't
and
ever
he's
show me
like,
this again.
Nice mustache. So I think the magic might be coming out of him. He had a great mustache himself, but that's the first time I've ever been confident about his mustache.
Actually mental
But yeah,
what
I mean,
they've
this
been
game,
doing
honestly,
this lane.
It was insanely close. And I think there was definitely a world that Abrahams could have won this game, considering how poorly it went for them in the beginning. I mean, we saw a clear domination out of Hoot and Shark
Actually
up against
insane,
Tass
bro.
and Saf together. And yet
Oh, it's
they were able to
definitely a
bounce
well-played
back, and they actually
series.
put it into a position where they could have easily come back.
Yeah.
But I think
I actually
once they
hope
lost,
to
like,
see
the second
more
team fight we
of
had
the
on
Ivy
that
builds that
right
looked like
turn
gem
in,
sides in
they
that one
lost
game.
the fight, they lost the urn, then they lost another
Yeah.
urn, and then I think there was a mid boss like soon after that. Like they lost a lot
If
in such a
you guys
want
want to play a good Ivy
that I
build,
think
just
it-
look at
that
what
one
Gem
mistake
Side played
kind
in
of
game 2.
gave them no chance to get back in.
Game 1.
Was Was it game one?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
it was,
know,
it was
Okay.
really.
Look at what he put in game one.
intensely scary to see the impact that Hoot had in this game.
Game 2 he played,
ZP.
guys, it was 20
we were
minutes.
talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
just
yeah,
how
yeah.
he must be the best player in Deadlock. I mean, I know he's been voted that way. And you know,
Another
it's a
thing
thing
that one bad
people
ultimate
say
from
it, but just to
Mina
see
was
the
very
level of impact they
impactful
can
too.
have on the variety
Abrams
of
is
games
indeed
that
out.
have such high levels of mastery that's required.
Yep.
Is super
Next best of 3 is going to be
impressive.
Melting
And even though he
versus
was having impact
FF.
like that,
And
you know,
then
there were still
the team
ways that
who
were found
wins,
to
it's
target
probably
him
going to be
to
Melting. They're
adapt
going to
to
play
what he was
against
doing
Buff
into the
Enjoyers.
mid-game. That's you know, made this a very tricky
Yo,
game
that
from
moment,
Abrahams,
I might
especially
have to
given
like
that
go back and
they're
watch that or
playing
something, but
That's something we didn't really talk
they
about.
just
is
showed
that
it.
Abraham's been
He
playing
literally ulted 3 on top of the roof and was
Sinclair,
beating
which
them
I
to
don't think
death
any other
and
team
parried
is doing
one
right now.
in a 1v3.
Yeah, I mean, Sinclair has not really been too much in
That moment
Yeah.
looked
I actually
insane
think
from
saying
Listic's
Sinclair
POV.
overall is pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
that's
where I would
Listic,
lay
man.
the blame on here.
Listic
But I
on
wanna
Billy
focus more on the
is
positive, and
insane.
I think what's very interesting for Buff Enjoyers is how in a meta where they didn't have a lot of scrim time post-patch,
Shiv has been highest damage in all these games, and
Buff
Ela.
Enjoyers managed to reinvent what they're playing and swap to heroes that
Damage doesn't
I
really
think
say
most
much
teams
anyway,
could
but
do on the fly.
By the way, look at the
I think
Billy
the most
items. This
impressive thing about
itemization
this
is
here
disgusting,
is
bro.
that Hoot
He is
has
so
not been playing a whole
strong.
lot of
It's so
bebop in
interesting
recent
seeing the
scrims or
treasure
competitive Deadlock
percentage.
overall. I mean, it is a very good hero for
Because
him
the treasure is
historically,
saying how
but
many, like,
bebop's also a hero you
the
kinda wanna be
percentage of
playing a lot
souls they got from
recently
stolen
that really
bags.
have a max level performance. So the sort of come in here, have Abrahams
So who got
go out of their way to, like, take
8%
two
souls from
playmakers, take the
bags?
Holiday as partially
Listic got
denied pick
9.
from Buff
So we
Enjoyers,
got
and
6.
Hoot to basically come in cold on the
Jarek
bebop and have
got
a great game.
9. Demo got
That is
7.
massive, and that's a sort of depth.
So they
I
were
think you
actually stealing
need
a lot of
here in
bags.
Deadlock to make things happen. But Jason, we got some stats, and what
is
is
6-7
really
meme, guys?
catching your eye?
I mean, it's just the fact the amount of souls invested into Zergy and Obikim. And I think that fits perfectly into what you're just talking about with like Hoot and the ability to have a massive impact on this Bebop. You then need someone else because the way he plays Bebop isn't about.
I'm not gonna lie,
farming
Listic,
and doing a ton of
Listic
damage. He's
actually
more
probably
about
hard carried
utility
this
Bebop
game.
and being able to
He
get
did.
some really
He
good
really
hooks to
did.
turn him into kills. They then relied on Obikim to be the one to be gifted
It's
a
a
lot of
brain
farm,
rot.
playing Ivy yet again here in this match, and he did a really good job, 39,000 souls right behind Zergy. And I think to
be
make
nonsense,
that mix up
whatever.
and that switch up more
By the way,
importantly.
guys, the
in your
damage
team,
numbers on
where you depend on
Sinclair,
someone's knowledge as a support
Dorman
player to
doesn't
then be
matter.
your
They,
second
they're,
carry in the game.
Yeah,
their
I think it's very
sole
difficult
reason
to
in this
pull up
game
to
is like
success, and I
CC,
think they
save
did
your
a great job of
teammates.
doing that.
Just supportive.
do like for
Damn,
ultimates.
it was a long game. It was a long series, and there's a lot of
ED.
storylines to cover. But in the end, you know, here in TROLLI
No, the
EU,
Sinclair
in
did a
semifinal, we
lot.
got
His
declared
main
MVP
role is
as
just
part
to
of every match.
initiate good
It's
fights,
a tough
save
call,
his
but for Buff
teammates. and-
Enjoyers, who
He had
was
a lot
your
of value with
MVP
doors
of
too.
the
Like,
series?
there's definitely way more
I
that
didn't
comes
pick the
in,
MVP,
comes
but I know
into
that
the
MVP
game
graphic
than
is gonna
damage.
be a big hit on this one, so
It's
you
like
know,
the same
my
thing
hand is full
with
of stuff, I'm afraid.
other games like
But,
involving
I mean,
KD.
it's
Like people
interesting.
look at
We
KD
talked
and
about-
just like
I
that's
think Jason
the
mentioned
only
this
thing
in
they
the cast,
look at, but they
Obikim
don't
is
think
someone
about
that
the
typically is not
impact they
getting
have
prioritized
outside of
for.
that.
And,
Kind of the same
so,
thing
Okay,
they do
I
with
guess
MOBA
they
damage.
give
you know, going
MVP
from
based
a
off
Haze
stats.
that buys support
Uh,
items and has the most damage and
classic.
basically gets neglected and no one
Yikes.
likes him. And he's
Well, it
just kind of
doesn't
there to
say
doing his
MVP,
best
it just says
to-
player
to the,
statistics.
you know, getting the priority on
It
the
is MVP.
farm,
Oh,
getting
okay,
the
interesting.
carry for late game, essentially in this Ivy.
Listic not
You know,
being
definitely,
MVP this game is
playstyle
criminal.
difference to
It's
Listic
highlight
definitely
absolutely
deserves.
criminal.
Yeah,
very,
Listic
very
definitely
well,
deserves
and
it.
it was extremely important as
Absolutely
well.
criminal.
You know, when he was on that. And then obviously, you know, going into this first game on the Calico as well, it's just not a look that we are ever used to seeing Obikim
Team of always have
do.
a
And the
very
fact that they're pulling it
low
out,
death count
given,
because
you know,
on
they're
their
in a
team, Listic is the one who is
extremely
always running
important
it
match
down.
is,
Yeah.
Always
is really
starting the
impressive.
fights, always looking for something. So, and not only that, Dimov is like he has
Lasso,
one of the
Twizy.
most insane positionings.
I do love how you know, Cuban.
Even before I
played
played Deadlock, I played finals against
You know,
Dimov,
Obikim
and
able
we
to shake
played
some of the pressure, but
against
you know,
Jazza a lot.
Jason,
His
we're
positioning
seeing
was
Buff Enjoyers
always
versus
outstanding. Like,
Abrahams
it was
so
he
many
just
times.
knew where
And
to be.
When it comes down to the bigger tournaments, Buff Enjoyers always seem to get the upper hand. What do you think?
I'm
it
watching
is
you
about
too
Buff
and not
Enjoyers? You have to pick
mainstream.
one attribute that has put them over the top.
Thank you for
and
being
then
here,
some,
guys. Just know we appreciate you
consistency-wise
guys.
Over the rest of EU. What is
Hopefully, we give insight as well into
Oh,
why
man,
people
I
may be
swear
doing
Lightbringer
things or
didn't pay
building
me this
things,
at all, or
or
anybody
just
to say
teaching you
this. I
guys
think
about
preparation.
interactions that
I feel like they're
heroes
just
have.
the most prepared team team in general when they come to playing their matches. I think they prepared really well in having dynamic hero pools.
The more
They
knowledge, the
prepared
better
very
for
well in
everyone.
having the
Grand finals today,
flexibility
yes.
in what they can play.
Grand
in terms
finals
of,
will
like,
be
what comps they wanna
after
bring to the
this
table.
next best of
They have
3.
flexibility in roles as well because of preparing things like
This
this.
next best of 3 should
I
be a
think
quick one.
when you get into
Sadly.
Mel, yeah,
best of
Mel,
three, best of five
Mel team should
territory. I
win
think
2-0,
Buffington
and
is
it'd
probably
be an
the most
upset if
difficult
they
team to
lost, right?
beat in an extended
Yeah.
series because of how quickly they can adapt and be prepared for those adaptations across, you know, a best of five.
I'm being
Or a lot
relayed
of teams would
information that
falter. I mean, we
production
saw
is
them grow
pissed off
into the
with you.
series. They lost the first map relatively
Yeah, I do.
cleanly, but then they fixed all those mistakes when it came to the draft.
Please
going
look
to match 2 and
at
match 3,
production.
and
I
that's
am
where they really
unaware
came
of what
back
you
and
may have
I
done
think Shine is a
to
team.
upset production. Get
And-
Listic in the call for
oops.
special guest
Overall,
interview.
for Abraham.
I definitely think it would be
it's been a
cool to have
rough,
done an interview
you know,
for like NA
I would
or
say it's
like
been a rough
do
one for them.
one.
They did just win the
It
last
definitely would be
Deadlock night
funny.
shift, but they come into the TROLLI tournament and it's less than expected. A lot of people
You
thought
want me
that
to
this would have been the
message
grand
this? I can
finals.
try.
That's
Instead,
all
they
you.
get
I mean,
knocked down by Mel
if you want to
team.
do it, we
They
definitely can
have the
try.
roster swap coming on in, which probably wasn't all that helpful in the end. But you know, what's your bright spot here for Abraham's? Looking forward to the
I
future.
think it's a great
where,
idea.
Of course, you know, not going to be the best of days for them, but as they look forward to think about what they need
But
to
it'd
do.
have to be like after finals.
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to be able to easily replace a player like ABL. I mean, that's just it's just not going to be something that's possible. So the fact that, you know, Sandy Sniper came in last second and they had to figure out how to slot him in, we saw that there was, you know, a lot of troubleshooting in doing that yesterday. And the fact that they still came in today and looked really good against Buff and Joyous, honestly. They obviously had like one map that was a blowout, but they showed some of those adaptations that
I also
gives
hope
me
you guys are,
confidence
you
that
know,
should they
enjoying the
get
games going into
actual
your
have
night.
actual time to work on this roster.
I know if
and, you
you're
know, figure out, like, who maybe
EU,
needs to
by the
develop
time Grand
their
Finals is
course in
going
which
on, it's
direction,
definitely going to be like
maybe
midnight,
other
I'm pretty sure.
configurations that they can maybe approach in the drafts. I think they're going to be in a really good spot because they did look great with Sanya. Like, they found ways to make it work. It was only yesterday that we saw Sanya playing the Victor where we're like, oh, this really looks rough. Other than that, I think they managed to find looks that did make sense. So it's only going to get better with
Go
time.
next, give him the trophy.
All right,
That's
that was just
crazy.
our first semifinal of the day. It was a doozy of a series. It went the distance, but at the end, it's Buff and Joyers going to the grand final. But before we get to that grand final, we got another semifinal left to go. Coming up next, it's
So
gonna
Mel
be
team is
Mel team,
100% the
former
favorites going into the
one-win
next game, by the way.
Come back together here for TROLLI EU.
Did he
Taking
move
on our
calls?
#1 qualifier
Oh,
team,
no,
the
never mind.
Fearless Furies. They had to fight through the Friday bracket. They were undefeated through the Friday bracket, and while they ran into some trouble in
messaged him.
the
Let's
group
see.
stage,
Oh, you do?
they
Okay.
were still able to be top 4. Do
Well, it'd be
the
more for
Fearless
after
Furies
finals, I think.
have what it takes to take down Mel team, or will we be heading to a Buff and Joyers versus Mel team grand final? We're gonna be taking a quick break. When we come back, the second semifinal will be on the way.
But who else is on it?
Apakukle.
Oh yeah,
The guy from yesterday.
Yeah,
Apakukle can 1 bit.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the Night Shift League Trolley
The
Open.
game wasn't made by Ice Frog, I
is
wouldn't
going to
believe
be
in
our
Deadlock
second
as much
semi-final
as I do right now.
of the day, and the first matchup was pretty awesome. The second matchup is going to be interesting.
Deadlock Battle Bus is going to go
storylines
hard.
coming from these two teams, and both of them look like great challenges to this first and second seed, looking to fight for a chance to play up against Buff Enjoyers in that grand final. Joining me, of course, is Jason and ZP. Guys, Mel team looked really dangerous yesterday, and so are you expecting them to just breeze through this, or what are the arguments here that they could be taken
Make sure you have your poll ready to go too.
As I look at it here for Fearless Furies, look, I was like, by the order, maybe Jason will go first. I don't know. I was given a moment, but look,
I only talked my name is
The Xmas event was definitely fun. A lot of people liked it, especially the fact there was like challenges and something to do.
However, in this matchup here, I do think
Let's go
Fearless Furies
FF
is good as
first
they look
and
through the
Melton second.
qualifiers.
Yes.
Still going to be a very
No, I have
difficult
Melting
matchup.
first.
Just on the eye test alone, the mechanical skill coming out
Do Melting
from Mel
first.
team has been enormous. I mean, you think back to the matchup they
We'll-
had against
we'll start it when
Abrahams
time starts.
yesterday. They made Abrahams look a lot worse than what we just saw from Buff Enjoyers in a very
Melting first,
close
right?
3-map series. And does it mean that it's impossible for Mel Team to lose? No, because Mel Team also has their flaws. This is the only team
Buff
in Deadlock
Enjoyers
competitive
is the
history to throw a
original
70K
VP
soul
team.
lead,
Like
yesterday.
Listic,
So I
Zerg,
think Mel Team, while
D-Mob,
they're
who
mechanically absolutely awesome, they're still as a
Obacum.
relatively new team
I'm
that
missing
hasn't
one.
played together
Sharik.
with all their
Sharik.
parts really a whole lot in recent memory. I mean, yeah, there's some
No
synergies
tuxedo
there,
since
but
I'm just
they did
doing
come
the
back
watch
together
party.
for this tournament. There are like situations where they can just throw. But I do think getting through the early game for Fearless Furies is going to be
Obacum. Yeah,
immensely difficult.
Obacum. Oh,
Yeah, you saw the part there, Jason. We had a situation where overall Fearless Furies, they mostly played against Lotos, as we can see.
I agree, Val. They probably will in the future.
Against them. And although Lotos,
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember someone said that the devs said something that they didn't make those skins like usable after the event because the heroes were gonna be getting changed visually, so that means they'd have to like visually change the skins eventually. Like all the visual updates that happened for like reasons why the skins weren't still usable. So maybe they'll bring them back in the future or something.
I think you point out
Because the models are just going to be changing right until beta, until it's finished.
I mean, Cycle, I'm thinking back to when they met in the best of one, he had a ridiculously good Victor. And Cycle isn't necessarily not to be a bad player or anything, but he's not necessarily known to be on the same level of like an ABL.
Where they
or
nerfed
an
his quest,
overseas
that
or-
actually means
or
that
the
you're
caliber
actually the
of
GOAT.
The X1 win guys.
Wasn't it? You needed like
so
a
I think they're in
5-man
for a
lash
tough
roll
time.
to
I
get
think
his
it's gonna be
Christmas
little bit of a
skin.
waking in this matchup if
Something
things play out the way
unreal.
I have them in my
It was
head.
4-man.
Because,
They
Mel
changed it
team,
to 4-man
they threw a
afterwards.
70k lead, but
They did
still
change it
looked
to
really
4,
good
but
to get to that
I
point.
think
They
it was
still looked really
originally
good in the next
5.
matches as well.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah, it
I don't know
was
if I'm saying his
5,
name
yeah.
correctly, and I do apologize, but Osas, he as a M1 hero man, or player, like he came out of nowhere and he is looking very, very strong and very deadly.
Yeah, he
Ozas.
certainly was very deadly.
Ozas.
VP.
Ozas.
I think we nicknamed him the hedge fund manager, but on his strength of his soul.
Oh yeah, you
collecting.
could
But,
throw the
this is a
ultimate
team
on
that has
someone
a
and would
lot
count.
of
Oh yeah.
legacy, I would say, in terms of the players.
Oh,
that we haven't
actually?
seen as much recently.
Yeah.
But today they are looking like they could go.
That makes
all the way.
sense, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking with another player in EU about OCs and what OCs is good at, and the first reaction I got was OCs likes to farm, and based on what we saw, yeah, that checks out. I would actually argue.
Oh, this is
that if there was a weakness in
kind
our
of new
team,
player.
the
The
particularly
lore
game they
behind
lost
Ozas.
yesterday.
He's a really good
against,
player. He's
Abrahams, that they
17.
almost like to farm
He
too
got
much,
banned
where
from
it's one thing to be a
Face It
45k IV versus a team
because
that
everyone
is
thought
mostly
he's cheating,
25K,
and then he
but
cleared
if you
his
ramp that
name,
up
and
you go
now
to
he's
60K and
playing
the rest of your
with
team
a
is
really good
starving,
team.
going, "Please,
He's a very
crumb
good
a
player,
farm,"
very
you
good, and
might be
his
going
main
too
character
far, and at that
he
point,
plays
share
is
the wealth
Mina.
a little bit, but
Probably one of the
arguably a
best
good
Mina.
problem
Like I
to
feel like
have.
Jorgi
Also, looking
slightly
across the
better,
rest of the
but
team, I
Ozas
mean,
is like
Pond
getting
had
there.
some
He's still so young,
ridiculous saves
and he
yesterday
doesn't
on
have
the
as much
Viscous.
experience
And
as
ABL,
Jorgi,
I
basically.
mean, look, I think there's some teams that are good with Yamato, some teams that are not, and probably the biggest loss that Abraham's had was the fact that they didn't have options to potentially run
Ozas
something
plays
like
on
an ABL on the Yamato.
insanely
Even,
stretch
they put
resolution,
together
so
on it,
his
but
aim is
ABL,
correct.
It's a lot
being
easier
really favored
to
right now in the meta is
and
probably
like
the
to
best
anyone
Yamato
who's
in the
familiar with
entire
CS or other
tournament, and being
games
able
where
to
stretch
look to him,
resolution's popular.
in these
It's
drafts
just
supported.
easier
And in
because the
fact, if
character
I were
models are
Fearless Furies,
bigger.
I'd be looking
There's
to
an
deny
advantage to
Yamato,
playing on stretch
either by
res.
pick or by ban.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
this
a
guy
great
plays
point.
on
I think, we can
insanely
move on to
stretch
our next
resolution.
roster
Yeah, I
here
think
to
it's
see
1280 by
what, we're
1080.
dealing with in Fearless
Which
Furies
is
So
camp.
he's-
which
But I
pretty
think it's
insane.
Yeah.
definitely a great call
His
out.
aim is
We saw
already
a lot
good.
of
On top
data,
of
I
that,
suppose,
he has a
is one way
stretch
to put
res,
it,
so
from our
it's
team
even
yesterday,
better.
that can inform us and hopefully inform the teams as well as to what to expect in the draft. And
Ironically, I think Zerg
Yeah,
game
let's
is
have a look
that
at
good just
Fearless
because of
Furies.
trackball, because
I agree.
trackball
just
doesn't
to
have
say,
limitations
hosting
like
power is ZP. I'm not quite as powerful. I can't command.
Oh, Surgery too. Surgery's on the team too.
The slides as well as you. But here we are. We've got Fearless Furies, and definitely a lot of really interesting stuff we saw from them yesterday. And now I'm seeing Fagarico's name. I'm thinking, oh my god, Fagarico with the
Listic
gun
set,
page.
he needs to play while he has downtime.
To talk about.
Oh
The guy
yeah,
is
no,
locked
no.
in.
Well, no, I told you
Jason,
that.
I know yesterday.
If we do that, it should
you
just
were
be after
traveling around the
finals.
country, but I did make sure to go to the
He's
highlights and
locked
said,
in,
"Hey,
bro.
Jason."
I totally respect that.
And you just like I was like, wait, that's 5 orange items, 6 orange
I'm gonna be honest with you,
items?
after
The
finals,
gun
I'm
page
going
just
to
continued
bed
to stack
immediately.
on the
Yeah,
orange
yeah,
items.
don't
and
worry.
I do wonder
I
for that how much of that
starting
was
to get
versus
in, bro.
Lodos, and how
No,
much
you're perfectly
do
fine
you
with them.
actually pull that out against Mel Team? You know.
Exactly. I don't think you pull that out against Mel Team. I think that's just far
Which
too
build do you say, BL, for
disrespectful
what?
against a
For which
team
character?
who, yeah, maybe they haven't played together a ton lately. Maybe they haven't been around as a team because after one win dying, like we didn't really see a reformation of this roster. But you cannot be doing things like that against them. And I think, Apocycle, he had a fairly good game on his Victor, though I don't know if he's going to be allowed to get Victor free, but I think in general, like Amplify and Apocycle, we've seen them, and Fargareco,
But to see a Lash, no, it'd be very low chances.
times across, like, the
It's just showing their
bombshells
signature
under
heroes.
different names. Surgery, for me, is kind of one of the
By
standout
the way,
players as
apparently
well,
they
because he's
choose
kind of always
what hero
invented
to
this
show.
new tech.
Oh, actually,
Surprisingly.
Some of it being
Yeah.
banned
The players.
within the fight
Yeah.
back then of what he ended up figuring out. But he's definitely one of those players that you always have to worry about when it comes to objectives being up, because he likes to just shove down objectives every single time he
Vindicta,
possibly can.
ABL probably
We did
uses.
see some good carry coming out from Amplifying as well. Just
Where's
in
a good
general.
Vindicta build?
So
I'm
just
pretty sure he
across
uses
the
his
entire
own
lineup,
builds.
I think,
ABL
this
always
team
uses his own
actually
builds,
pretty
I'm pretty
dangerous,
sure.
and they've
Which
got a
are
bit of
always normally
everything,
public.
that you would want to see ideally in a
ABL's
good,
builds have
well,
always been
in a good
public.
series of heroes that
Yeah.
can kind of carry the game through. So now that we've looked at both rosters, we're about to get into the draft, and I mentioned, guys, that we have all this data from yesterday. What are the highest priorities? I'll start with you, Jason. What are the highest priorities for?
Yo, they're
for,
stalling draft. Let's get into the draft here. I'm
Mel
ready
team
for draft.
to ensure that they get in the
Chop,
draft.
chop.
We already
Chop,
talked about the
chop.
Yamato, but
But
you
the
know, let's go a little
soul's
bit
in the
deeper. What else
bag.
do they need? need.
I mean,
About to
maybe
see Gun
Ivy. I
Kelvin,
don't know if
Gun
you wanna
Page.
invest a
It's
Gun Ivy
about to
pick
be
in top
a
3 for,
fiesta.
OCs, like right off the bat. When I think
What
maybe
would be
it's
the
more
first thing
important
you
to
do
get
if you
MT
were
Dreams
thrown
and
on the
ABL
cursed
comfortable.
apple?
That was the dynamic duo of one win in
On
the
a
past.
what?
You get like a
The cursed
we know both of
apple.
them can play pockets. They have
What
overlapping
is
hero
cursed
pool there.
apple?
Yo, guys,
MT
cook
Dreams is
this
more
man.
of,
He
like, they
doesn't
have one
know
hero- or used to be
anything
more
about the
than
own
one
game he
hero player,
plays.
and ABL would be more of a skirmisher. But with OCs,
Cursed
on the team
apple.
now, you don't really know which way that's going to go. So I think you
But
get those
doesn't
two
know what the
players
cursed
comfortable,
apple
maybe you
is.
get OCs comfortable, and then you're looking fairly
No
good
idea
for
what
a
to
strong
do.
early, mid, and late game. Because that's what ABL, I think, brings to your roster.
all good.
A very strong early and mid game
all
that,
good.
for instance, like
It's
Abraham
all good.
didn't really seem
You
to
can put
have
the souls in the
last
bag.
match.
And on the other hand, ZP, you've got Fearless Furies.
I'm
They're-
really
they're
bad
up
with
against
Zlar.
a team with ABL on it, and some of the factors Jason just mentioned. What if
Ah,
Fearless Furies
he's
need
your
to
way
secure
Deadlock
to
setting
ensure that
here.
they can play to some comfort?
Well, I gotta tell you,
Guys, I'm
Victor
really bad.
stocks
I'm
may
not
be
a
down,
lore
but,
guy. I
right
legit,
now,
all I
Fearless
want to
Furies
do
is the
is
one
do
team that is
movement and
holding
make
on to those
builds.
stocks.
That's all
They
I
do
want
not
to do.
care. I think if they get the chance to get Victor, they're gonna put Apocycle on the
I
Victor.
think I
and
have the
again,
most amount of
just going
time
off the eye
spent
test
on a
from what we
map
saw in
by myself
previous
doing
matches,
movement
I
than
think that's
any
a good
player in
idea.
the game.
I mean,
And I
Is-
still don't know how it's going.
why
Is Cursed
teams like
Apple
Buffalo
actually the
Warriors and
like
Abrahams
IRL
may have
name
been
in New
going,
York?
okay,
Actually.
Victor, actually, we don't want to play it at the moment. But for Apocycle, I mean, we've seen Apocycle.
Oh, they call it the Big Apple, not Cursed Apple?
Bombshells. And
So
I've
in the
never seen
Deadlock lore, they
Apocycle
just call
quite
it
have the
Cursed
impact
Apple?
on the game that he had on the Victor, which to me implies that there's been a lot of playtime on the Victor. And for Melt,
Okay,
guys,
so
they call it
okay,
Apocycle,
you've been watching these same
Apocycle.
games,
Is it a
I
bug?
think you go out of your way to ban the Victor
Apocycle.
and just go, okay, we don't need to deal with this per se.
Okay, so yeah, in IRL it's
To
Big
me,
Apple,
I think
but
that means you
in
probably
lore
see Melt
it's
team come
Cursed
in with a
Apple.
first
That's
pick
pretty cool.
priority because you do first pick priority. That
Oh yeah,
lets
by the
you
way,
do a
we
target
talk
ban
about
of
the
something like
new
Victor
tag.
and not give up something like a Kelvin.
There's like a certain time you can do it,
The draft, and we
and
expect
it's
perhaps
like
the normal
gives you insane
approach for the
boosts and you
bans.
like
maybe in the
dash
future we'll be
slide
able to have like a
immediately from
segment right before the
stairs.
draft
Like,
where we see the
it's
crossover
Okay.
hero pools, so
But
we
you
can kind
can
of see
do
if
it
there are
at
any
only
like
at
spots
certain
where there are
time.
at
It's
least
so
less
stupid.
contested
Also,
picks
start
that are
poll.
still meta. It'd be kind of interesting, but are we gonna see the same stuff here, guys? The Kelvin, maybe Victor ban, depending on who's well, there's the Vindicta.
Interesting.
Vindicta ban. Yeah, Vindicta's high prio in all these
Flamble
games.
has been played a ton of Vindicta yesterday in the group stage, so to see them ban it away, I guess you technically.
I guess it makes sense because she is probably one of the best heroes that can snowball the hardest early game. I don't think there's a hero that can actually snowball harder than her.
Don't
They
forget,
know how good
this
it is.
was
Yeah,
also
no,
Fearless
yeah.
Furies was involved in some very strange drafts.
Classic
But, okay, this time
Kelvin.
around, they
We
go,
haven't
okay,
seen
we're
a
going
single
to ban the
Kelvin.
We're not going to have one of these drafts where Kelvin goes.
Kelvin's
until,
never going to go
pick
through
number
drafts. We're
6.
never going to see
Not gonna
Kelvin.
be the case.
Really says a lot about the
question here for
hero.
Mel team is, do they first pick a Victor to keep it at Fearless Fury's hands? I don't know if they'll do that. I think they may be more comfortable going for the Paradox and then going for Infernus, Yamato. Those
Might
picks on
as
the
well
rebound.
be the
But, okay,
cursed
they
apple
really value
places
Yamato.
a
They
shithole
actually
is
do
crazy.
not want ABL to have it taken away at all, so they go for that immediately. And in turn,
I'm surprised
I kinda look at
Yamato
this and
first
think
pick, to be honest.
Paradox at a minimum. Probably
it's just
Victor.
ABL loves
or,
the
you know,
hero.
The Paradox and
Well,
Infernus
surely
is
they take
always
like
debatable, but,
Paradox
you know, between the
Chiv.
two, I still
But
don't
maybe
feel
they
like
just
feel
take
bad
I don't
about
Infernus.
Paradox in your first
I don't
picks
think they're
at
gonna
the
do it,
moment.
bro.
Oh
This
wait,
is not
Fearless
the
Furies is the
teams,
ones with a
Paradox
low
lane
hero
for
pool.
Melty was
Okay, yeah,
just an
never mind.
auto win lane
Yeah.
every single
I gotta
time.
like scrap
So I think
draft
that's a
then.
great point, ZP. Jason, I see expressions on your face that I don't know how to interpret them, but they're expressions.
Guys, this is not gonna be
I
like
have my glasses around me.
game
but-
you can predict.
Is that a Calico first pick?
About
It's gonna be
crazy
comfort
shit about to
picks.
happen.
It's gonna be
Victor,
comfort
with
picks for
Pocket,
Fearless
with
Furies.
Infernus, with Shiv, there's so many strong
about to
heroes.
see
Furies.
Else.
Is Calico that
I
heavily
do,
contested
Val.
between the two teams that you want to first pick it?
Because these players still need a big hero pool. Like
I don't think it is.
Fear-
Not when you're picking Yamato there.
Fear,
because
Fearless
if Melty was gonna run
Furies
Calico,
have
a lot of
like
times
a
it would
very
also
like
be
not
ABL
a
running
big
the
hero
Calico,
pool at
and
all.
it's either a Yamato
But like
or
the top
Calico
teams all
sort of
have big hero
for
pools,
Mel's
which
team
like
in a lot of
I definitely think
situations.
the
So
heroes
I
that people
don't
play,
think
the
Calico
range
would
of
take on that level of priority,
heroes that
but
people play is
also
healthy.
Fearless Fury shifting a bit in priority.
Because
not doing the
if you
Victor
have a
first
weak
pick,
hero
kinda
pool,
maybe
like
looking
in
at
a
what we
team
just saw
setting,
between
honestly,
Buff
that's why like
Enjoyers
a lot of these
and
teams like aren't
Abraham's
good
going, you know
because
what?
they
That
have weak
Shiv
hero
fella is
pools.
pretty darn good. Even though he didn't win the final map, was still a very high priority in the draft.
Airless
ended up going
Furies,
their
that's
way, but
actually
we'll see what Mel
what I
Team
thought
picks
their
here
name
is
was.
their third pick. Surely Paradox doesn't go.
Mel
beyond-
Team,
yeah, okay,
like
they're
their
picking
lineup
Paradox.
already looks insane.
Yeah.
Paradox,
This is,
Yamata,
yeah.
Infernus.
I kind of like this so far too.
Yeah, that's not looking
It's
good.
also
Hero
looking like
pool
Infernus
is
and
okay. Let's say
Yamato
right,
together,
there's 6
it's kind
players
of like
on a
an
team.
anti-
but let's say each person on the team can only play like 2 heroes. That that means they all have like a small hero pool. But then say these top teams, they can all play 5, 6 heroes. Then that means they have a higher hero pool. Like, a lot of these players end up being like hero specialists, or they're only good at maybe 2, 3 heroes. But then like the top teams, a lot of them are very strong on like 6 to 8 heroes, right?
That's their third slot used for Victor. And what do they fear the most here?
So having a bigger hero pool in a competitive setting is very, very, very important. And if they know you have a weak hero pool, they'll target ban you or target pick against you to force you on something uncomfortable because you're going to play worse on it.
Page works out well with both Shiv and Victor.
Oh, Mina ban, that's really good for them.
I'll check it out, Spoo.
Ban the page. And there's another hero that was just on the top.
Yeah, the Mina ban's important.
It's probably going to
was it Pocket? It was Pocket, wasn't it?
It wasn't Pocket, actually. I cannot take credit for the Pocket.
He could have said it was. We would never have corrected you.
Picked was the thing that they were going to go.
I mean, they're just gonna big holiday for others.
Justifiably been the holiday in the mode, but also Ivy, not the worst call out, especially if you have the Infernus.
Also, guys, type 1 for Mel Team or 2 for Fearless Furies. You guys can vote now or when draft's done.
OCs has a particular provocation to playing the Ivy. And now,
oh wow, guys, you can see that they're trying to deny heroes for others.
I mean, what we see gets picked up now.
I mean, from what we found out, it seems like Ozus can play whatever the hell he wants. I'm not gonna lie. So
before in the past, so
yeah,
it's a possibility, especially to counter.
I mean, he went.
Yeah,
I think that's a really good call out. And just as yours was as well as CPDC, the Ivy.
Lightbringer did help Ozus to tweak his Ivy build.
Oh yeah, did he?
Did he deny the Viscous? I think Viscous is.
Ozus does stream. It's
Jason.
Ozus 7. That's
literally
his name on
Fearless
Twitch.
Furies would plan to play Viscous.
Also, I'm curious to what hero or what like M1 they're gonna have to pick on Fearless.
So I feel like it's almost just a waste of a pick to go.
Page as well. I mean, their comp is already looking so strong.
Pick coming in ZP, as you mentioned before, working really well with the Shiv Calico Victor.
Yeah, I think taking the Page is smart here from L Team. I mean, the Page is still going to work out well, you know, in the later game in terms of helping out the Yamato with some of her dives, and also she is one of the best characters, period, at contesting mid-boss, which Mel Team kind of learned firsthand versus Buffenjoy, or not versus Buffenjoy, but versus Abrahams yesterday.
No capacitor user yet again.
We want a beefy front line. We
Who's Surgery gonna play?
Horrifying that can simply
They don't have an actual. No, it's the other way around.
I mean, this is a comp that if it gets even, it gets a little bit ahead. Mel Team's going to be.
What is he gonna play?
I don't know, because wouldn't it be Surgery's pick here?
Definitely a comp that is
Warden.
Okay, and a Warden on top. Yeah, this is just
still no capacitor user.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of.
They might as well pick Viscous.
Kind of does play into the strength of it.
They might as well pick Viscous here, right?
We need a ramp. We know that Warden, one of his strengths is to
This would be like, I think, best
and
pick.
so that can give them that ramp potentially.
And
I don't know if
Thompson
I'm
does
off
play
base with
Viscous.
that point, but that's.
Oh, 7, what the hell?
Kind of
what?
crazy,
What the hell? I would not have expected that. That's got to be an old bot 7. If it's not, if it's not old bot, it's got to be a double stun 7.
He's going to be the wielder.
I'm pretty sure Thompson did play old bot 7 in my game.
Yeah, well, it's definitely old or double stun. There's no in between.
I seen a 7 player recently, and I didn't feel him entire game.
Yeah, and the 7 for sure is like very like. 7 just gets shit on by every capacitor buyer. 7's just not a hero against a lot of other heroes, but in this game, 7 actually gets a lot of yeah, it's definitely gonna be. Also, guys, type 1 in chat for Mel Team, type 2 in chat for Fearless. You guys will see the poll on screen. It automatically does it in chat for you.
Wow, Spool being a rebel. Vito being a rebel, guys. Type 1, put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, put the prize in the bag. I like Surgery a lot, you know, but maybe what it be.
Maybe what it be.
Maybe what it be.
Warden is not that good right now, so this draft took some turns.
Well, we're about to find out because this is map 1 for the second semi-final to find out who will play up against Buffenjoyers in the final if the night shift trolley opens.
Yeah, Buffenjoyers did win the last match.
Map 1 with Jason.
It's gonna be really hard to stop Buffenjoyers from winning this tournament. I'm gonna be honest.
Jason and ZP.
I mean,
But make it sexy,
7
right?
is still one of the best
Make anything
debuff
sexy,
heroes
Dan.
in the game.
Except sneezing.
That's why
He's
he's.
game.
I don't think
That's why
anyone can make sneezing
like
look
7
sexy,
old
yeah.
bot is still very good.
But TP, here we go.
I just want to
Kicking
share
off.
some germs, you know.
Oh man. This is gonna be. I think this will be a really interesting matchup actually now. Like,
Is it
just
flammable
because of the
7?
drop
I think
alone,
it's
I'm really
flammable
curious to
7,
see how
yeah.
it's gonna play out. Because in my head, Mel team, just like in the last match, I had buff enjoyers.
Yeah,
as
Mato
winning the series.
Page,
I had
super
Mel team
strong
winning the
lane
series as
middle.
well, and I think it's hard to argue for anyone out there that Fearless Furies have a very strong chance. Not necessarily, you know,
Yamato page mid.
no chance. I think there's definitely a chance they could win this game, but I think they're going to be fighting an uphill battle.
It's actually a pretty
But
strong lane.
one advantage to
7 Ivy lane. That's gonna be a really, really weak lane.
Yeah, I mean, for Mel team, the laning phase should
And then
be reasonable for the most part. It's
I'm
not
surprised they didn't put
overpowering
Paradox
aside from
Yamato mid and give
Yamato
7 and
Paradox,
give
which-
Infernus
did they put
page.
Yamato Paradox? No, hang on.
I feel like they should have put Paradox mid.
No, they did Paradox.
I'm gonna be honest with you, they just gonna get outclassed.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I agree,
ultimate
but
power lane. Instead, they spread
they
out
should
some
at least
of
try and have
the
a
other
good
better
lane
early
assignments
laners,
and
which,
like
I
prep
mean,
for when they're
there's
gonna play a
merit to it.
stronger
It's not,
team.
you know, there's pros and
Yamato
cons
Page
to
is
both
super
approaches,
strong.
but
Maybe
what I
ABL just
worry
wants
about
someone
Mel
to
team is
pocket him.
just
Yeah,
basically.
maybe.
the farm. You cannot get all the
But I feel like
heroes
with
that they have
Paradox, the
farmed.
lane would be
Some
over
people are
so
going to draw the
fast.
short straw, and I'll tell you this much: it's not going to be ABL.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this lane is over no matter what. But yeah, you're right. They should.
I know. I'm just saying, you know, because like
or else I'm not joining
they're gonna
your
have to
crappy
prepare
team.
for when they play.
There's
stronger
another
team.
thing we don't know. Maybe there's like some hidden OP strat with Yamato Page, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I think, you know, the 7 though, I think it does have potential.
I will say the
It
7
sounds
Ivy
more
lane should
supporty.
be like the
I mean,
the
there's
lane
like
that
a
gets
world where
abused for
static
Fearless
charge
Furies
can
to
be
get
really nice 'cause
open.
they're going to be all grouped in a
Yeah.
team trying to run at you.
Because
Or
7
even just a
Ivy
lightning
is for
scroll,
sure a
Stormcloud can be
very,
really good too,
weak
because you're
lane.
going to be high above them and you could just
Buff and
stun them
Joyce won
out
last
to
game.
cause a disengage or just a
Buff and Joyce
disruption in the
waiting
middle
in
of the fight.
finals.
I
After
don't necessarily hate the 7
the
pick,
team
it's
who
just,
wins this game
it's
will be
something
playing
odd,
against
and it's
Buff and
definitely
Joyce.
not going to be gifted a lot of farm considering who else is on the team and what they're playing.
I mean, Lightning Gall.
Yamato Page is a very strong lane, but Yamato Paradox is an even stronger
A
lane.
little bit of a rough time in lane. You got Flammable paired up with OCs on the right hand side, and I mean Victor
Like,
Warden actually can
this
be a
Yamato
little
can play
bit of
the
a
way
scary
she is
lane,
right
but
now
the one
because
thing
of
Warden has
Page,
going
but
for him is that Warden's laning is still pretty.
I'd say
darn strong.
Paradox
And even though
Yamato
his
has way
fall
more
through
kill
was a little bit
pressure in
rough,
lane.
Surgery. I know enough about Surgery that Warden has been a comfort pick for a long period of time, so it's kind of more in the boat of like, you know, why melee creeps would pick Warden with John on it. It didn't work out for them, but it was a long-time favorite of John, so it's probably comfort here towards the end. And the actual laning phase,
Divine
once
Ward
Victor is
first
able to
item.
get second level and pain battery is a little
I
bit
wouldn't be
scary. So it
surprised if
doesn't
it's gonna be like
surprise me right now
some
that,
support
you know, Mel team is
Warden.
getting pushed
I
back
am not
into
even
this line.
joking.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't be
speaking of Warden,
surprised.
remember the interview
Is
with
it just
ABG
gonna be
after the night
Gun
shift this
Holiday
last
then?
week, and how he was
Yeah,
grinning from ear
yeah,
to
most
ear, or
likely.
grinning from ear
Everyone
to
just
ear
plays
when
Gun
they saw
Holiday
John
because
and
they
melee
just-
creeps lock in Warden
Back
because
to
they know he
spirit.
plays Gun Warden.
Yeah.
They know it's
You
not
just
going
need
to work out well
you just
against
need
them.
rapid recharge
So
on
for
Holiday,
Surgery,
and
is it going to be Gun
you just
Warden, or
use
is it
your
gonna be
battles
Spirit
for
Warden?
stuns
Wait,
and
this-
hit shots.
I'm not gonna lie.
We'll see. Fargareco.
Nah, maybe
Need a
not,
little bit
but
of the flame dash, more than a little bit, really. Got
Why?
plenty of ticks on there.
Oh,
Gets
she's
pretty
dead.
Low, and in the middle, the
I was gonna
Page's
say,
model lane
Yeah,
strikes
guys,
I'm pretty sure the
this-
Infernus could have
gotta
killed the
say,
guys
Yamato's
if they
kind
were
of on the
played
cusp of
confident
what you
and
wanna
dove under
pair
tower,
with a
but
Page. Like Page really likes going with.
Empty
I'd
Dreams
have to
actually,
dream,
yeah, I was gonna say
You can play a
probably.
really
I mean, this
aggro
guy has like
Yamato,
1,000
just,
games on Infernus,
tank
right? Probably.
in
So
your face and power
Yeah,
slash you in
not
the
like
face
1,000, but
with
yeah,
the
a
shield
lot.
up.
yeah,
And it's still pretty
enough to know better than me.
As far as getting poked down, is that mid guardian
Biggie team is
already
out.
nearly done at 4 minutes.
And yeah, the except Bobby does have a funny
Yeah,
name.
I think they're really trying to prove
ZX.
the difference in skill in this mid lane. I mean, also seeing a Shiv in mid
Yeah,
lane
it's
is
kind
kind
of
of
sad.
not
yeah,
what we
it's
expected
definitely
either.
dead cock.
I think this should be a kill onto. I don't know.
Good trigger finger
What do you
by
call it?
Overseas. He didn't try to melee.
Ignore the
Didn't
Bob.
give
Yeah.
him a
I like
chance.
on the Bob that's there because I think the main name they play under
Yeah,
is,
then they're doing what they need
I
to.
don't
They're
know
bullying the
name
weak
of the
lane.
script, but the
Well,
main
Yamato's
Russian
coming
script,
over.
and obviously for
Are they-
English broadcast,
are they
changed
lane
up a little
swapping?
bit, but dive here on
No,
the
he just.
surgery.
Oh, he just hit.
Oh my! Oh
No!
my God!
When you use
Yeah.
a 1
What are we doing
stun time and
here?
just do crouching before finishing.
Parry into teabag. Not very nice, ABL. Not very nice.
That's crazy.
A best of 3 here, and then potentially a best of 3 in the finals.
It's not very nice,
Keep those
guys.
quads nice and limber.
So ABL is just like the villain of EU, huh?
I mean, if
He
you remember
is a
correctly,
villain
it
of
wasn't
you.
was
ABL is
the
like
initial one to start
lethal
the,
of you.
GGs and the trash talking. I know the well played spam for 1 win.
I think Leaf is more tame than ABL, to be honest.
ABL, if nothing else, has been a character as far as global chat goes, and now Shout Transformation diving in. More pressure here on the Apocycle. Apocycle just gets up shocking reanimation a little bit before
Imagine
that,
I miss
so
you missed quite a
the
bit.
ultimate cooldown doesn't
Just
result
missed
in a
first
kill, but
series.
you
Buff
see
and George
what's been
won
happening
against
here, Jason, where you get
Abrahams,
the
and
quick
were
early mid
very
lane
nice
with
games.
the Page,
Probably
the
the
Yamato,
best
and
games we
everything
had this
shifts up.
tournament.
You have Yamato
Yeah, it
now
was for sure.
going to help out the weak lane on the right, and they did a full swap. They actually full swapped Yamato and Page to the right.
Oh,
and swapped
guys, is just fucking
lane
popped.
partners there.
The guys needed like 2 minions
Yeah,
for
one big
ult.
lane swap to hopefully snowball the lead. They had a middle now over towards the right hand side to keep Apocycle and Surgery behind. And that does leave Osas here and towards mid, which usually might get Dove here, and he's extremely low in health.
I don't know how to feel about this like whole lane swap thing that happened.
To trade out your lane like this after
It's actually
winning it,
allowing them
and
back
then
into the game in
potentially losing
mid.
that lane right after. But I think they're definitely focusing on trying to get ABL off to a very strong start at 4.
I feel like they probably said in comms, alright guys, we won't meet. If somebody stay there, we'll go other lane and get the tower.
Yeah.
Ooh, ABL dying.
He got buried, noob down.
I'm surprised Suji didn't counter teabag.
You got both Gordon and Victor reclaiming
the 7, it's a support 7, guys.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be an old bot. It's just gonna be like an old debuff bot, if I was to guess.
And just abuse being ahead. It's gone a little bit to the wayside, but Epifine
700 souls at 6 minutes
Yeah,
for a
it's
kill.
insane.
Puts the Kutsu bomb in front.
What?
Comeback souls.
He goes for the stone form and he does back off, cutting off the retreat.
Surely that was like a comeback soul kills because I'm pretty sure Osis was down like a lot.
Going to be building into. I think that was reactive barrier I saw.
Wait, but the shit was same souls. I don't know.
Yeah, not gonna be given too much farm. There's at 4,000 souls at the moment. And
I don't think anyone knows how bounty souls works in this game because the devs themselves haven't made public knowledge on bounty souls. So
one thing that may be a little
hopefully soon they'll make something known about how bounty souls work.
You're getting dove on both Surgery and Epicycle as the Page shots come out.
Comeback souls is just like getting more souls when you're behind, but
the lane guardian is about to go down.
he actually wasn't even that far behind.
From it, but when you talk about your allocation, we saw yesterday just how absolutely deadly Apocycle can get when they're ahead of the game. So, you know, yes, for Fearless Furies, you're losing Guardians. You're getting a little bit bullied in the early set of things here, but one of your main win conditions is still very viable.
They do tell us and they change how the souls work, but the formula is too complicated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've talked about bounty souls, but there's literally zero knowledge on it.
Respect this one, not so easy to go for the full-on dive, though the Guardian should be falling here on this push, or potentially the next one, and that's gonna be a flex slot unlocked and a lot of control for Mel Team. And Greco, he gets aggressive, he gets directly into the face here of Empty Dreams.
That guy's is so low.
He's gonna have the backup there, but I don't know if they're gonna have the damage.
Greco, the question is, how do you get close enough to swap without dying in the
Somewhat
process?
equal game so far.
It was looking like for a moment that Epifine may go over the help the left-hand side, sees
okay ahead.
and it's not gonna be the
not
case.
The worst.
Empty Dreams,
not the
absolutely
best.
no fear, walks forward on the Calico, gets the afterburn set up. Off here.
Surgery actually might die here.
Was just looking for a little bit of quiet gamba. Instead, ABL decides he wants to take the fight. Low HP shout transformation. Looking for the finish. Power slash immediately after.
He just went straight for the bag.
Likely about to be taking a trip back from the dead here.
I mean, it was smart of him to grab the bag because he's not gonna die.
ABL does not take the
bait. Yeah, I guess.
I'm surprised ABL got lasso.
If there was a contract, was it we have to keep
ABL should be dead here. Shiv has ult.
This Page has been following him deep every
ABL
single
actually
time,
dies here.
following every single lane, giving him the assistance to allow ABL just to be a nuisance, and he is, to be fair, doing his job well. 7.2 thousand souls for ABL. But more importantly, he's really just like pulled so many players towards this right-hand side of the
I'm
map.
not gonna lie. ABL playing the way he
BM pause or what's going on?
That is a
Apocycle has actually
I don't think it's
gotten
gonna matter for Fargareco.
a lot of souls from everything that's happened.
Yeah, 9K.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is a silence wall this early into the game. It might be wrong. So long as there's no silence,
I'm pretty sure you need to be 11K for max wall. Like 10K.
He didn't even try to swap HP. He just like stood there.
Just even with the swap, I think Fargareco still dies. so you save the cooldown.
There's actually a support warden.
I hope that's it. I don't want to hope he was AFK a second and didn't see the game was starting back up. Because I didn't see it ready.
He doesn't even have 2 points in ult.
There was, I just missed
I
it.
don't understand the build.
But yeah, I mean,
Is this going to be Flask Warden? He has 2 points in Flask. Did he put range
I
on
can
Flash?
predict what's gonna happen. I don't think I can predict what's gonna happen this game.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
And what he's gonna
surgery,
build.
and he has range, and I have a feeling range is not on ult because he doesn't have 2 points in ult.
The range is on cage always.
Cooldown up versus cooldown down. So if you think
Yeah,
All
but
wardens
you
put
know,
range on cage.
but you know, it could be Flash Warden. Who knows? You know, it is surgery.
No, OC's again. Not at the 10k mark here in a few seconds, being gifted a lot.
If you buy
of farm in his
range
right-hand lane.
on Warden, you
But he's
should
gonna have
always
a
put
lot
it
of
on
pressure
cage.
coming his way as well. You got Warden, Calico, Shiv, Holiday, Victor, all looking to push this right lane. Guardian
They just
down,
increased it by
considering
1 meter
went for
too.
push on the left-hand side immediately. Just
Yeah,
airdrops out of
it's
this
kind of
one.
hard to get out
There's no way
of
you
cage
can
if
get
you have
That's
Solar
really
Hacks.
hard.
coming through and
Yeah,
that's why
Flash
we're
Solar
actually
Hacks is
honestly
actually
having
kind
a
of
hard time getting
annoying.
past OCs, but I'm
If you have full stamina
really
bars,
happy
you're
he is
fine, but if you have 3 stamina
very
bars, it's
strong
actually pretty
player.
hard.
OCs looked very, very good yesterday. I mean, to the point that
I think calling him
one of my
OCs.
to-do lists is just
I don't know,
going
man.
back, looking at the match IDs and looking at the routes that OCs is doing on Ivy.
Surgery, he just doesn't care. He plays for fun, so he just like, I'm not gonna skill this ability, you know, just for fun.
Even with Fury's down around 6k on the aggregate.
And then he downed some
Apple Cycle is
vodka.
doing a masterful job of just taking out
Yeah.
the farm that is left out for him. So
Surgery does
that
drink
kinda
alcohol
remains the
sometimes
big
for fun
uh-oh
on stream,
factor
guys.
for Mel team, but depending on how the rest of the game goes.
Well, who are the two that you'd want to give the farm to on Fearless
Yo,
Furies? Like, would you
Dean,
rather
it's
have
all
it
day.
on,
Gotta
on
grab my
Victor
food. Yeah,
and
back.
Shiv,
I
or
do
would you
that.
rather have it on Warden and Shiv?
I don't think anything
Because
crazy is
that's
gonna
the
happen.
Yeah,
downside, is
yeah,
that
no.
Alphacycle getting a lot of farm. He's almost double the souls of surgery at the moment.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
be honest,
ABL
I'd
kind of
rather
like trolled
be on
himself
Shiv
by
than
like
the
putting
Victor.
himself behind
I
like this.
don't love the Warden pick to begin with, but I don't
But it
think there's
doesn't
any
matter.
world
You're
right
playing your
now with
motto.
Current levels of strength that you'd be like, you know what? I want my Warden. to
Last
be
match
more
result
fed than my
was
Shiv.
2-1 to Buff
No one's gonna say
Enjoyers.
that.
So Abrahams is out of the game. Abrahams.
Lasso comes on out.
There's actually a weird team fight on the other side of the map of Earn. They're just gonna get Earn for free.
3 times in a row now.
So they lost the fight on left side and they're getting
Able
Earn.
to get 1 kill off of it. 1 for 2. Here
That's
so
actually
far in the
crazy.
Rebel team.
They just lost on both sides of the map.
Aaron got turned in during all this too.
This Calico should be able to get away.
So yeah, they do lose a couple.
No
of
lower
players at the
bracket, no.
very end there, but they still picked up an advantage in that fight.
It's a single
And
eliminate
this-
tournament.
12 minutes.
This Victor is gonna be a problem.
He is.
They
No,
got OCs continue
I
to
feel
farm
like
up.
ABL
Alpha
kind of
Cycle
like
14K
trolled
out.
in
He's
the way he
getting
moved around the
so damn
map.
fed. I didn't think I would ever see a Warden be
And
half
then
value.
ABL kind of
someone
like
on the
gave
same
him
team.
souls.
But he has gotten
Yeah.
so damn farm. I just don't know if he can turn that farm.
He let him
into
get that
winning
bag in
fights.
that one moment. I'm pretty sure
Surgery's been
he killed him like
Like,
twice
just
already
look
too.
at this. There's no other explanation on that. I mean, okay.
We
there's
saw
no
what this guy
explanation,
can
but-
do yesterday.
I mean,
We
part
saw
of
it.
that
Oh
Warden
yeah, I mean
himself, if you're not
you
getting
literally said it
dedicated lane
yourself
farm,
that
you're
like
not the
if
quickest
there's someone
hero
who's
in the
gonna
game
carry
at
this
taking
game,
the
it's gonna be
jungle.
him.
So yeah, Warden's pretty dependent on.
They
getting
are
lane
down
farm
10k
and using
overall,
ult
but
to
in
push down
moments like
objectives
this,
and getting
it's
farm in that
you
way,
know
whereas
it's not
Apple Cycle,
too
I'm pretty sure,
bad
has
because like
done
if they
both,
funnel
where
comeback
he's gotten
souls into
waves
the
and he's been
victor, it
devouring
can
the
be a
jungle.
problem.
So, I mean, for Fearless Furies, they are all about feeding Hapacycle.
Guys, Epicycle is
And you gotta
a
start looking
top
at
20
itemization, I think,
player.
for Mel Team here and
He's
going,
been
okay,
top
Mel
20 player
Team,
for the longest
are
time
you
in
going to,
Europe.
you know, go a little
He's
bit
the
harder
type of
into anti-heal?
person
Because I think
you
you know,
load
the
in the
Hapacycle
game,
had for
you see
Fearless Furies,
Epicycle
right, like
in
92K
your
healing
team,
was
it doesn't talk,
one part great play and great farm, and another
it
part,
disappears for
I
20
don't
minutes.
think
Then
the
you
other
start
team
seeing him in
really
20
itemized
minutes,
super
he has
well against
40k
it in
souls,
those.
and he single-handedly
Nice
wins the
movement.
game.
Just
He's that type of player.
out of OCs there.
I'll say what
But, I mean,
did he get to
I think
eat?
The worrying part though is like, yeah, you're getting Apocycle
I
fed,
got,
but you don't have an
chicken
M1
burger.
hero. So if he gets
Chicken
the late game,
burger?
like OC's gonna do a ton of damage,
Burger?
Empty Dream's gonna do a ton of
From
damage.
McDonald's or what?
Maybe Fargreco better get the life swap off this time.
No, no,
He's
no, no.
trying to use the
Oh,
locks
okay.
to
Nice
close
play.
that distance, being shot from 2 different angles, and he'll fall yet again. Fargreco's had a very tough game
7
so
kill
far.
streak for
9.2
Empty
souls,
Dreams.
Yes, but he's died what, like 4 times now?
4 times. with
Is
no
Empty
swap.
Dreams a
There's
capacitor buyer?
some
He's
sort
not,
of
no?
rift
Yeah,
of
he
keepers
is.
going on
There is no
because
way he
powers
doesn't.
are not
Okay.
getting used, Jason. I mean, look, it's
20
just
euro
from the angles of
burger.
engagement. You can't always get a life swap off, but that is
It is a 20 euro.
kind of
Yeah.
brutal. You don't
20
see a Geist
euro
on
burger.
that sort of hit, but ooh, the max range power slash. Love the tech out of ABL in off the slide. Gets serious poke on the Elpifine. Last stand is up. Last stand is down.
No, man, like Epicycle, I shit you know, guys. He doesn't talk. He just does his own thing, and then
FHP
he
in
tries
turn.
to carry the game. It's every game like that,
Now
like
Fearless
generally.
Furies here. In on the left, still 3. Looking for Empty Dreams. Empty Dreams taking some serious damage in the back end. Can't escape Bob. Or is it Bobby? I kind of like Bobby. You have the I at the end before the numbers. I might be going with Bobby.
The shift should be dead here. He just kind of went in a little too far. Unless the holiday, the holiday should be able to kill you, ma.
150 health about left for Applefine, and ABL will quickly turn that around into a kill. No share transformation. Does have some
Wait,
support.
how did that?
Whoa.
To take down Ayano.
How did that go so poorly?
Finally, we see Apocycle involved.
How did that go so? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they played that really bad.
At the end of all this, Mel team still coming.
Yo, 18k Victor, by the way.
I'm a little worried for Bell Team here. I mean, right now you're seeing Flammable.
I think Victor can turn this fight.
Flammable might actually.
Wait, yo, Victor might be able to turn the fight. Look right side of the map. He's been 1v3ing for like 30 seconds.
Getting zoned out here by Overseas.
He did die, but the shift just got there. The holiday just got there. Yo, please show that fight. It's way more important.
Fargo is it gonna happen?
Guy's been surviving for 10 hours with one.
Yeah, holy.
Guys is still in the jungle, by the way.
Enemy territory, Jason.
He's going for the guard.
Guys go the tower. She's still 1 HP.
Right behind Overseas, and he's gonna try to fall to minions.
The Paradox should be able to just carbine her, no?
Wait, hello. Overseas is still here. Oh. Oh, he gets just out of the range.
Oh, this is oh, he should die to that.
Send the dragon. That's a good way to do it. No swap used yet again on his 4th or 5th death for Far Greco.
I don't even think it was a
I
dragon.
think we really got to see Far Greco on his comfort heroes like Bebop or Ivy.
Yeah. I'm surprised they wouldn't let him pick Bebop in these tournaments.
Buff.
I feel like a Bebop specialist actually really performs in tournament.
So you now have a very healthy, very.
We saw it on NA with John, and then with who on Bebop as well.
Yeah. You don't really see the health bar move much here, though. Jason.
Wait, the 7 has Surge of Power.
I mean, not really much damage expected out of Flammable. Only on 13,000 souls. But you were starting to.
Is he actually playing 3 max? Is he actually trying to play carry 7?
What you were worried about at the moment?
There's no way. He's most likely just
I think Apocycle.
Yeah, but Surge of Power.
Pretty far ahead of the game. I mean, yeah, OC's able to match, but.
Ooh, 600 back.
That's huge.
Ooh,
that's juicy.
Yo. This game is kind of dangerous.
Nah,
they gotta stop trolling.
Soul allocation-wise, Jason.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think ABL, like, I feel like his play style, like his personality is really showing in this game.
Yeah.
I feel like he could literally be like nearly like a 20k Yamato if he was actually like tryharding.
It hasn't quite panned out the way that you would have expected from the opening and the draft.
Doesn't the 7 just get one shot by Shiv?
Kills more so than get farmed himself for ABL. This earn's gonna be ran for
3 people showed up actually.
Mel team's just gonna respond with the kill over onto Apple.
So free earn, they lose nothing right side. They might get earn and Walker if they push hard enough.
Enter the shadows, finishing off, and he will go down. The wave is shoved up, and this should be a Walker. It's all about the counter Walker.
Yeah, there should be a free earn and Walker.
Left-hand side, you can see Apocycle getting very aggressive here with all 21,000 souls in hand.
The 7 doesn't even have ult.
You really like these trades for Fearless.
Yo, this game is 22k.
Yeah, I mean, his Victor's a problem. He has Cultist as well, by the way.
Should be able to get out without a problem. Surrounded by 2 teammates. Mel team don't want to take the chase.
Okay, well, they traded Walker for Walker, but Fearless also got earned.
Along with Overseas, so a nice contribution to ABL, who's still a
What
little
if
bit
shit?
behind
This
the
is
top
literally
heroes of Fearless
everything. Yeah,
Furies.
it's not ideal.
Apple finds to get a lot of farm too. We're talking about, who's the 2 standouts for Fearless Furies and who you get farm over to, and Alpine's been keeping up.
There's so much like fighting going on.
No, it definitely is. I'm not gonna lie. In the game we played, I had so much fun.
But I think there's a real world here. We could see Fearless Furies get a couple of kills.
I had so much fun.
Potentially turn it into a mid boss.
It was nice to see the entire map just full of farm for 20 minutes.
Furies, they're looking to fight. Yeah. Take a look at Overseas, super farmed.
He definitely has range on Cage because the range on Cage was the entire building.
ABL's dead again.
Nah, I mean, ABL actually might be the reason they lose this game.
Comes out trade here with Bobby, but
Bro's teabagging for what? He's literally teabagging for what? Like grow up, grow up a little bit.
Look, we said at the onset they have a tanky comp, and they've
just Karma hitting hard this tournament.
I'm not gonna lie, like
Ayano here drops the barrel.
I kind of hope Fearless wins.
As he just
guys, Victor is 24k. I think they're trolling too much.
Okay.
This Victor is about to get warp stun too. That's a huge buy.
My game's calm. overwhelming you to your death with its
Oh,
smells.
yo.
Yeah, Gamescom, DreamHack.
The surgery's just squaring up with Paige Pass Walker.
Young thing, it got sweaty and not in the good way.
Bro, he's so dead. He is so dead.
Parry comes through. That should be a dead surgery. Might have gotten behind the taxi, but it's not going to matter anyways. It's finally we do see Fearless Furies lose a player after getting so many
they
kills.
wouldn't have been able to do mid boss. The
Mel team.
respawn timers were too low.
Up to 2-3K lead for themselves. It's a really good bounce back though.
Yo,
I still feel like
production.
surgery's just not going to be much.
Yo,
of a threat in this fight.
production.
It's all obviously
Yo,
about
production.
an Alpha cycle, and if there's going to be a response to them.
You know, normally I'd be really worried about the Warden not having an impact, but I feel like both Flammable and Surgery kind of in the same boat. I mean, Stormcloud's
I'm actually really curious to see how this plays out. I actually want Fearless to win this series now. I'm not gonna lie.
Generally, a 7 that's behind the game isn't that big of a threat.
And I'm pretty sure this is like a 3 max 7, by the way. Like this isn't a stun bot 7. It's not an ult bot 7.
Causing things to happen in the game. You have a really farmed Victor, a really farmed Shiv against Yamato that's a little bit behind, and an Eternus and Ivy. Like, I don't know. I like
That's Palm.
where Fearless Furies is at right now. I think they have easier win conditions and easier
I hope you're enjoying your chicken burger.
I am.
Oh, maybe
By the way,
Lash gets the
if this
stun.
Victor gets to 40k,
It's
I
GG.
don't think. I think he just solos this game. Genuinely.
I
Yeah.
do wonder if we get like.
I think he
toxic
generally
bullets
solos
picked
this
up
game.
for OCs.
I definitely agree.
And not necessarily the
He's
ability
not
to be
that
going
far.
for here,
He's
'cause
not
remember,
that
it's a
far.
very tanky lineup, so anything that does like
I'm
percent health damage
surprised
is gonna be
Victor
so
wasn't
important.
picked in the entire
in these
Buff and
skirmishes.
Joyers and Abraham series. I
I think
feel
they just know how to play against it. I don't like those teams are
toxic bullets ricochet. I
like
could
they just
see
way too
Fearless
good and
Furies
they have
being
like.
in a
I mean,
understanding
I-
how to play against it.
I think you're right, but the hero just has so much value no matter what. It's a hero that can literally run you like literally just create space
for free either way here for Mel team
Yeah.
to take that lead back.
and can be unkillable and has a strong lane phase.
They're up one
Billy was
walker.
kind of the same. Like Billy
I mean, that's
was
true.
just-
Still available for Fearless Furies. Stack charge in. A little bit of lockdown.
And he goes online way earlier, like compared to
Just
Victor.
gets tapped.
Yeah, look, it's like 3 max 7 with
Kinda
silence
ruins some
wave.
momentum there, throws out the
I'm
lightning
telling you,
ball,
they're playing
ball getting
disrespectful
pursued.
and they about to pay for it.
Yeah, definitely, and like the 7's actually playing like
Look at
greedy
Victor,
build.
he's buying Lich. He didn't buy Infuser because he
Yeah, that's
realized
smart. I like that. Yeah, that's smart.
Gets the dash over, killing
He
He got stone form out. Can he ult him in time?
from the stone form, can't quite
He got
finish
in
off.
front of his die.
Yeah.
Ivy 1 HP.
Yamato got swapped, but she has.
Ivy actually died too.
And with him going down, it's all down to Epicycle now.
Victor is still
Yeah,
has ultimate and he's
Victor's just
good.
gonna clean up the fight. Yeah, this is mid boss.
They gotta go mid boss. They
Yeah.
gotta go mid boss.
Grab her and go mid.
He's in a 1v1 fight up against.
Guys,
Low health, the parry comes through.
Yo, surgery.
guys,
Yo, surgery.
yo, guys,
ABL wins
yo,
another
hello,
1v1 a second
team?
time.
Yo, team.
Guys?
Wild. Also a little bit
Yeah,
of style work,
TM?
gets the pair, he jumps to the back, melees
What the
him
hell
to the back.
happened?
But also, shocking reanimation that
I feel like that
pops
should have
up.
been
Still
earned in the
gonna be
mid boss. What
continual
happened there?
threat as both
guys?
teams effectively, Jason,
That should have been
trade out
earned in the
people
mid
there.
boss. What happened
It
there?
is a bar.
Yeah, and the thing is, considering like,
I'm very confused on what happened there.
I thought he would do a little bit more in that fight, though. I think he was
It's
a
all
part of,
good.
like, quite a few of the kills.
I think it's because wait, he's still going.
Victor is just doing solo mid boss.
Mid-boss, as they do have the reinforcements.
Bro's
so we can
just
see
gonna
Mel
still
team
do
looking
it.
to
I
run the
mean,
early.
I totally
And
respect
they
it.
could- Well, no, they can't fight someone over. They don't have the cooldown up just yet.
Uh,
And there's no way they can
I
just turn
cannot
the
believe
yard
what I'm
so
watching.
freely,
I
too,
mean,
so they can turn
Yamato
their
doesn't
attention
have
over towards
ult.
mid-boss.
Infernus doesn't have ult. Paige doesn't have ult.
The Fearless Furies are taking too long to
Seven
take
doesn't
down
have
this
ult.
mid-boss.
This is actually not like a bad flip.
by the way, the comms right now. Look at the ground. Look at the ground.
Yeah.
That's our thing. Stone form.
They got
guys,
two. They got two. No,
He
it's
just
actually good.
stunned 4 people.
Because of his ult, yeah. Holy. Yamato just got ult back. They're fighting Victor in the corridor.
Wait a second. They're actually winning. Oh.
Wait, the Victor's 1 HP.
All rejuves have been gone on
Yamato
both
still
sides.
has ult.
Furies
Yeah,
turn
Yamato still has
the
ult.
mid-boss into a 2-for-2 trade here so far.
Their wave on
Back down
green
into
lane's
the
really
fight
bad
hasn't
too.
stopped. The stone form up over,
It was a nice
smashes
try, to
down
be
on
honest.
Alpine.
I mean,
And Mel team make it a better fight in the end.
4 kills.
I'm not gonna lie, this
More
all
Ranger
happened
crystals,
because
though it doesn't
surgery
matter anymore,
couldn't
as they
kill
have none of
ABL.
They have waves shoving against them, and they have earned to pick up and turn in. A massive victory for
To be
the
honest,
team
his
here.
build is so
Only
bad it
being
does no
2K ahead.
damage.
I mean,
I honestly haven't seen it.
Side, and they go for the earn turn.
Yeah, it's like full CC
they're gonna be
bot.
quick
It's
enough
like
about
it's great expansion and
I mean,
so
crazy
many hacks.
enough. Like to see Fearless Furies, they
It's
just
like
took a little bit
support
too
one.
long on mid boss there.
Is he
They were
gonna
kill it
Echo
within
Shard
about 5-10
3 or
seconds
what?
earlier on. I don't think Mel team would have been there
I
to
don't think
actually
he's
go for
going
the
to
contest.
but yeah, he's like
I think
one like
Fearless
support
Furies-
focus.
Yeah, I mean, they killed mid boss slower than they thought.
Yeah,
and
Apakuple
they
is
thought that
insane,
Mel
guys.
team
Like
may have been a little bit
he
more
is hard
committed
getting
onto the
his
earn
teammates,
at
but
that point. Honestly,
yeah, they need
call-wise,
to
it
do
was
at least
a lot
something.
closer than it may have looked. I think it was a
I
reasonable
think
call.
I really believe
the end
if
result for Fearless
Fargoreco
Furies
wasn't
was
on
kind of
guys,
a
this game would be
wash,
looking way
effectively.
better.
They
If
don't-
He should
Fargoreco
just
gets
play
Ivy or
Bebop.
Bebop,
He should just play
yeah,
Bebop.
I don't know why they're not
Back, but
taking Bebop.
they
I don't
certainly
know.
get to fight on the
Maybe
earn
they don't
turn.
think it's strong, but like Bebop.
Look at this Victor.
Certainly shouldn't be that one for long.
This guy
Now
has like
transformation
giga
off
alpha
the
energy,
opening
bro.
from some of the
He doesn't have ult though. If he dies, it's really bad.
Apsicle down half to
Oh, he's dead.
animation
He
is
is
out
dead.
of the fight. The huge threat from Fearless Furies is down. Surgery
Okay,
last
this
stand,
is
already gone.
it's
Front
gotta
line
be over now.
falling bit by bit here from Fearless Furies. See if Alpafine can get a few.
I mean, someone's
picks
definitely
on
got to
the
go
back
clear
end.
waves. Like, someone's just got to leave this fight and go clear waves because I don't think there's a way they're winning this fight.
Under fire, taken down. And Fearless Furies, they're down.
I mean, I
three.
think
ABL
this.
somehow still
I think
alive
after
at
this,
2
the game
HP
is too much
somewhere.
over.
He's on the zip.
And the zone control, the storm
Nah, man,
cloud
this guy's
firing off
just
so
not doing
well for them, forcing
anything.
them
The
to
guys
positions
is
they
just
didn't want to
lying,
for
man.
Fearless Furies. And our Mel team,
If guys
they win
doesn't
that
get
fight,
like all
and
the souls
back-to-back
from the
fights,
map,
but
like
they
if
lose
guys
not a
was
single
45k
player
in
this
that
one,
was
now up to
it's
a
playable
10,000
without
gold lead.
having a lot of souls. Guys are just
I mean, in a
useless,
matter
man.
of 2 fights,
Yeah.
Mel team just completely got ahead in this game now,
Just a
and
useless
Fearless Furies
character.
are on the back foot.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie.
I think part of that that
Yeah.
really sucked for Fearless Furies is that they felt compelled to contest without shocking reanimation. It was only about 15 seconds off the cooldown.
It's so funny seeing the stun animation.
Can't quite get the escape. Fargoreco.
This guy's is definitely so
does
dead.
have the swap, and oh, he's just surrounded by yellow. It's nothing but yellow here. You can swap, but you are still going to
Didn't
die.
even try to swap.
Yeah, I mean,
Power slash that
it's
is
better to
merciless
save swap. I'm not gonna lie, and just have it when you're back up.
I don't mean to be mean, CP, but I don't think I've seen a swap yet out of Fargoreco.
Surgery's just dead too.
We did get
Wow,
one.
he got
Okay.
We did
exploded
get
with
one.
paradox.
Okay. Whew. I was gonna say that's a little rough, but yeah, not.
He
I think guys pick is just not
trained
working
on
out too well for them at the moment.
At
Whether
the
it was
sick.
Yeah,
during
you're
the
not
early
wrong.
game, due to
You're
the
not
early
wrong.
game, or
You're
just
not
due to the
wrong,
composition.
Tuxedo. You're not wrong.
Mel team are starting to run away with this game, and they do lose overseas, but you can just see how aggressive they can be.
I
and with
really
another burn in
think
hand, in enemy territory,
Apakuple
they're
needs
gonna
to
bait
buy
Fearless Furies into
Spellbreaker.
another
Spellbreaker was
fight
giving so much
that Mel
value.
team could
I don't
potentially
know
win.
if Juggernaut was a buy. To be honest, against Eternus Ivy,
This
it's
fight,
not
though,
the
could be
worst, but
different.
yeah.
You're going to have Apsicle with 2 lives.
He needs someone to buy Divine
You're not
Barrier
gonna
for
have
him.
Surgery, though. Ideally, you turn this
Yeah.
in because if you
Yeah,
get
100%.
zoned out and Surgery comes back in, you're going to have the
But
Warden
I like
power
like
spike
even
just
though
being
they're
the last
losing,
stand.
even though they're
doesn't
worst
enjoy the
team,
pressure at all. Backs off,
they
gets
still
the
playing
power
with so much
slash,
confidence.
transformation. Who's he gonna
Apacycle
die?
is gonna
Goes
lose his
over
ult.
and wants to get Apacycle's first life out.
I don't.
Shocking
That was not good by him.
burn.
Oh wait,
Shout
the Infernus got stunned and lassoed. Yo, he needs to focus the Infernus. No one's focusing the Infernus.
Oh my god, he just deleted the Yamato!
Apacycle, who finishes him off.
Oh, can he get his first off? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Apakuple.
He's about to have Warp Stone. No, he's dead.
Victor goes down,
It was
but not
so
before getting
close.
Infernus.
His team-
Two here so
he's-
far.
Wait,
He's
I-
putting his
Ivy
entire
died
team
too.
on his shoulders.
Ivy
Yeah.
died too. The
And
fight's
Apacycle
super
bought
winnable.
So much time for Applefine to just do some damage.
This
towards
guy,
the back lines. You saw how
Apakuple,
long
my
he
goat.
lived in
Actually,
this
my
one.
goat.
And almost escaped at the very end as he eventually
Holy
got caught
shit,
up.
they
I think
got
that
the
was by
wound.
empty dreams.
It's
I
pretty
mean,
good. It's
I mean,
actually
it's something
pretty
really
good.
good.
Trade, I think, in advantage with kills.
Okay,
also
while
the
they're
earned
pausing,
turn
I'm
in.
gonna be
Now
right
they're
back.
only
One second.
what,
Okay.
13, 12,000, if not less than that. Once these little soul orbs are gonna be picked
Just
up.
know, guys, the Victor
Massive
is
win
gonna
now
be
for
the
Fearless
reason they
Furies.
win this
potentially
game.
Even on the right lane.
I feel like
a free
Victor definitely
walker.
needs to invest into E shift or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically going to be even. Very small advantage. In the
People
ultimate
are
in terms of souls.
people
And
see a
Melton's
nerf and they
still
don't want to
got a
buy
pretty
an
good
item, but like
advantage on
E
walkers.
shift is definitely
One
like
flex slot,
still
like-
needed on Victor.
Okay.
I even bought it
Walkers
today
took down-
when
Minions took down,
situation I
Walker,
played
so
a
they
EU
still have one
game.
Walker.
Well,
But perhaps not for long.
Yeah, this Walker's huge because it's gonna give them a flex saw. This Walker's a big deal. Wait, is this him? Wait, is this him trolling? He got divine barriered actually. Our Echo died somehow too on the backline.
Is that a metal skin I saw for flammable? Even a knockdown being picked up too.
It's actually confusing. The guys got soloed by the Paradise.
And Overseas is on a chase onto Bobby.
Did you say
Wall
Booby?
jumping going off as the reinforcements is going to be here, and this should be a free kill onto the cat.
The cat is definitely
To
dead.
get towards that vent. Actually, no, backs away towards the other direction, trying to juke them out. He's buying a lot of time here, to be fair, but still going to go down either way.
It's so interesting to see the Sevens build, by the way. And I think he maxed stun.
It looks like so easy for
He doesn't have max ult, max stun.
One moment of brilliance, that last fight with Cycle that gets him completely.
He doesn't have max ult, but he has unstoppable. I'm like so confused with the build.
I think it was 20k or more before.
And for Fearless Furies, Jason,
The point order doesn't make sense at all for the way he purchased.
Null team has lost out on several opportunities to put this away fully. At one point having a 25k lead, but I also think some of the leads have been a little bit misleading, Jason, in part because the allocation has been so good on Fearless
Who's winning?
Furies. They've been punching above their weight
Well, it seems like Melt team is definitely in the lead here, but
souls for Apocycle.
Apocycle could definitely carry this game.
Juggernaut, Leech, Transcendent cooldown.
He definitely needs E shift next. If he doesn't buy E shift nerf or E shift next, I don't know what to say.
Effectively. ABL gave his life to take down just one life of Apocycle in the last fight, but it ended up overextending ABL so much that the fight doesn't go in their favor. So we have a
I mean,
Victor
this Victor is definitely like strong. Like this Victor is a monster for sure.
How this one goes about, I almost feel like this next turn, Jason, is going to be currency. You know, almost.
I mean, it is a carry build, but even when you play carry build on 7, you still max ult and not max stun second. And then like if you're buying unstoppable on 7, you want max ult like
going for a raw mid boss
right away.
2 and 10 Bobby on Calico, 2 and 10.
He does have boundless queued, so you're definitely right. He's not gonna buy E
2
shift,
and 8 or
so
something like that for Surgery, and Apocycle's on 10 kills, if I remember correctly.
he has cultist.
I mean,
Valak, but yeah, you're probably right.
Threat. He is the danger. And if he does not play perfectly, I feel like in these fights, I think Fearless Furies could easily be wiped out by the rest of Mel team. If he gets caught too far overextended.
As the guy's caught.
Shocking reanimation, and well, speaking of catches, you might see one this time.
I think guys should.
Piling in 4
Wait, she died.
the counter last stand coming through, and actually
And they used Warden already.
He
has lightning scroll too.
At least force sign out a big ultimate, but I don't.
Boss time.
No, please no.
That's actually really bad.
Dude, Mel team goes mid boss when the entire other team has everything up. They just use last stand.
Wait, what's going on
That's
here?
really bad.
I feel like
Greco just got caught, and then Surgery popped ult, and Surgery has lightning scroll, so Surgery's not gonna have ult for mid right here.
Of course they're going to do it. This team, like,
but as we know, this is domain expansion for Victor.
It is,
Apocycle
but he doesn't have E
loves mid-boss
shift.
fights.
I mean, they bait out players.
Calco's caught.
Into the shadows. They're gonna get another kill on.
Wait, she's living.
Man advantage. 400 HP here.
Why'd she turn around?
Off and they will close the distance. He will fall 75 seconds. Such a long period of time to be out of this game. That Apocycle, I mean, you might be fed 47,000 souls, but you cannot do a 1v6.
He's for sure just gonna go and try and contest mid. I mean, he has no reason not to.
Rejuve is coming down. I still
Is he not gonna?
At this point in the game, you need
No, they're just gonna give
a
it.
charge off this, but they're not looking to be
I
invested.
think he
Instead, it's a
has
full
so
3
much
Rejuve
net force.
crystals
Like I feel like
to Mel
it's
team.
they still can
Mel
win.
team with
It's
their
not over
greatest
just
edge
for
that
them
they've had
because they
here so
got
far.
mid boss.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean,
The Holiday has divine barrier too.
These fights, I don't think they're really equipped to have a
This
good
Victor has
Rejuve fight when they
50k
don't
net
have
force.
Rejuve. I
Yeah.
feel like
But he doesn't have
He
like
needs
he needs E shift. I'm not gonna lie.
and first stage
But he's gonna buy boundless.
I would
Very
love to see
possible.
more defensive items on
Especially for Amplify and like the killing blow.
He's gonna buy boundless.
Cooldown, it goes on cooldown. So you
What
have
they've
a
been
timer, even
preaching
if you
is saying that
killing
EE
blow
and
someone
boundless
with
is
Rejuve
extremely
Crystal.
powerful on Victor.
I mean, it
so-
definitely is. I mean, I'm a E believer on Spirit Heroes, but like.
that you have to have it like confirmed.
And
kill, which means
balance as well, especially with like right, he's max boons. You buy boundless, right? You're like you're definitely getting max value from boundless right now. But
okay.
Wait, this page gonna die twice.
yes, she actually.
He actually goes to the teleporter later than Epifine, but he's been caught up with the
They're
Rejuve,
both
and
just
Crystal's
running.
now gone.
Run.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Wait, doesn't Capacitor cancel your
Wait,
TP?
Apocycle died through his ult.
Apocycle's alone.
Wait, that's really bad.
1v5. And that was their big
Did he get swapped? Did he get swapped out of the teleporter? He must
He
have.
probably got swapped. Or maybe he got Capacitor cancelled.
Or yeah, capacitor cancel TP. Yeah, you're right.
Is a trade that you really love if you are Mel team, and Mel team.
If he had E shift,
over half the time left
Eternus
here
has
on the Rejuvenator.
Capacitor, right?
The big
He
base push is
should.
going to be coming in soon, and for Fearless Furies, for the next 50 seconds, you can't really do much. Maybe you get a lasso.
Yeah,
That's about
capacitor
it.
cancels TP.
Calco's cutting wave, but it
Juggernaut,
doesn't matter at all.
Silence wave. A little bit of utility here for Flammable.
Capacitor, yeah, it gets rid of the TP timer.
Coming on out. He's looking for Amplify.
Well, he actually got a
Cuts
kill.
himself on accident with the collateral. With a two-man advantage now, as he called it before, with this reju. Shrine's a first-stage patron.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure they can just end the game. Seven has unstoppable.
Was gone. This was a foregone conclusion.
Yeah,
Stormcloud
this
being
is
dropped
over.
Yeah,
by
it's
Flammable.
GG.
You get the extra 2 kills,
Victor
and with
doesn't have
that being
ultimate too.
said,
Yeah.
you can get patron now. Last stand's gonna come out here by surgery, but what are you really?
He has
going to do?
lightning scroll.
But you're kind of tickling them at this point.
Spin.
You aren't farmed enough. You see the last stand.
Did you not
he
watch
ends up
Chua, man?
leaving, turning tail, and can't make it back into the spawn. Mel team. It was getting
Oh, that
spicy
is for
a
sure
little while, but they
GG.
end up finding a way through.
It was a
Looks like
nice
this
try.
Patrion's gonna go down.
It
Mel
was.
team takes map 1 over the Furies.
Nah, Fargerico needs to get off guys. Like these guys
We're
did.
moving on.
No,
Now,
he
what do you
he
got?
got
This is what I was
picked
worried
like
about,
2-3
man. Apple Cycle,
times
you might
inside
kill
lane.
over a lot of souls, but you cannot 1v6 in that catch out. Trying to save Amplify, I think
So you winning
costing them the
teabag?
game at
Yo,
least
yo,
at that
yo.
point.
Let's not start
Our team did a
teabagging,
great
guys.
job of taking that momentum from that one kill and realizing, okay, well now we have a big majority of your souls not on the board.
The only
anymore to
person I'm
play with.
teabagging
Let's,
and matchmaking
let's
is
shove it for a
due.
first map
I
win.
said it.
Yeah, humble that guy.
Dan, have you rejoined us?
Need him have
We need
some
your
good funny banter.
hosting tones. Okay, Dan is gone. Jason, the parries though, we're good. On top of the crouches.
That's
where
actually crazy to see.
It's not just getting a kill.
I feel like
It's setting
Upper Cycle might
style at the
to
same
get a
time.
better team. Like I feel like people watching this
the early game
performance.
for Fearless
That's
Furies
a
was just
pretty
so rough
goddamn
for
good
Fargerico.
performance
He
by
had
him, I
such
can't
a tough
lie.
time. I think he finished off like 211, 212. Same with Bobby. Like the only saving
Yeah, no,
grace was
definitely.
Apple Cycle.
Definitely
Thinking
was.
about how the mid game or the early game ran, ABL and Palm destroyed mid lane. Then they went into right lane and destroyed right lane.
Bro, if
It was just
Fargerico
unfortunate
wasn't
for
on
them
guys,
that, like, OCs got
guys,
dealt with a little
he
bit
actually
towards
plays
mid.
really
Wasn't
good
free to
bebop.
farm.
They-
What are
ABL
they doing?
And the Palm duo.
They
I think
definitely
you have to give a lot of credit to Mel team in the early
need to just
success.
pick and bebop
And
no
then, of
matter
course,
what.
the calls and the back-to-back plays like this
Yeah.
1v1 should just not have happened. Like
Like, just pick it. There's no harm in it.
in this match as well.
Bebop's actually like
But really well done for Mel team to hold on.
I
mean,
think
again, mentally, it's very
I'm pretty
rough
sure
to
we've
go
seen
from such
Bebop
a
win
big
every
lead to
single
then
game
have
he's
Fearless
been in
Furies
for
catch up and
these past 2
eventually take
weeks.
the lead from you. I'm sure when we see our match
John
stats, we'll see
won
how big
every
of a
game
lead
on
they had before
Bebop.
it was
We
swapped
saw who
around.
went on Bebop.
But, I mean,
I'm pretty
at
sure
the
we
end of the
saw
day,
someone
though,
else
ZP,
win
like,
on
ABL
Bebop.
played out of his mind.
It was a really
I'm
good
sure
game
Daz
from
lost on
ABL,
Bebop.
and on top of it, you know, you make 1 or 2 mistakes in the end game, and
I think
it
he
can
did.
easily just turn against you. Once Mel team got mid boss, it was just about
But
over.
regardless, we've seen
looking
Bebop
at
win a
Pierre,
lot of
Dan,
games.
You've returned.
Fargerico
was a
should
very-
never touch
very interesting game. I mean, we saw
guys.
I actually I didn't expect to see so much farm get onto Apple Cycle as quickly as it did, and I started to wonder if I understand this game correctly, because that was really impressive. I expect it from OCs on Ivy, but from the Victor. So it makes me wonder if this team, it centralizes a strategy around the Victor, and if that's the case, based on what you guys were seeing, what are the adjustments that they could make to feasibly make?
I actually hope to
this
see
strategy that
Fargerico
could,
get a
play
comfort
out in their
pick.
favor in the next game.
Well,
To
I
be honest,
got
he
one
does play a lot
adjustment
of guys,
for
but like I
Fearless
don't know,
Furies.
bro. Like
Well, actually, I got 2.
I'm not gonna lie, it
I don't
didn't seem
think
like he like had an
Fargerico
impact at all
was
at
your
any
best pick,
point.
at
in the
least not
game.
against what Mel team played. I
Yeah.
mean, look, a lot of us
He
at
just
Mel
not
team
his
was doing
best,
really
yeah.
good zoning versus Geist, but it is rough when you see 4 or 5 Geist deaths in a row and you can't use swap for any of them. And number 2 is that I didn't love the Warden pick here. I think you could have put Surgery
Bebop
on a
is super
multitude of
special, pretty
different
much.
heroes and probably had a
And
better
Fargerico
result.
has
It
like
just
1K
has
games
not
from
been a pick
Bebop.
that has worked out in either NA or EU in the last few
Yeah,
weeks.
I feel like you just gave him
Yeah,
Bebop.
Jason, it
I
seems
feel
like
like
there
there's
was
no
some,
reason not
some stuff
to.
to work with there, some stuff that worked, some stuff that didn't work. Are you kind of
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
same page
pretty much
with
group
ZP
picks.
here in terms of what Fearless Furies need to do?
Honestly, I was thinking something different. If
Yeah,
if I had
Bebop
my
for
answer in
Goreko,
mind.
Abrams,
Not
Suji
to
would
discredit
actually
what
be
ZP's saying,
kinda
Ryan, I think it's very
comfy,
true.
unironically.
Indeed, I think it goes in towards a more of a base level of, can you shut down ABL? Like, can you stop him?
I think with that question, EP, I think ABL trolled early because they did like the lane swap thing, right? It does make sense in a way that like they want to push and get that other Guardian fast, but it allowed the blue lane to actually get kills in mid because they were the stronger mid lane when they did the lane swap, and I'm pretty sure they got Guardian with it, and then ABL ended up like trolling and dying in yellow lane, and which is why the Victor kept getting more souls because
ABL has other options.
they
ABL is a
switched
pretty deep
lanes,
hero pool,
they
but I
didn't get the
think
Guardian.
Yamato is
Blue lane
clearly
ended
what
up
he
winning
wants to play the
or
most,
ended up getting Guardian
doing
and kills
a
because
draft
ABL went
strategy
yellow.
that takes it away is
That's like
probably a reasonable idea.
he kind of like
So
griefed the
Melteam
early
coming
game
for
in
the
that
second
way.
map, or sorry, Fearless Fury
And
is
it's why-
the second map. They're going to have the
Yeah,
option of
yeah.
going first pick. I think your adaptation
But
here is you
the
go first
Victor
pick,
got like a
and
bit
you
of like
first ban
a
Yamato, and in
soul
turn, they're
boost
going to have
because
to
of
ban Kelvin,
all that happening.
and you get to go first pick Victor. Like ban Yamato, first pick Victor.
Because I'm pretty
to
sure
me
Victor got
is
like 2
the
kills
ideal
on the Yamato
situation
early.
for the Furies.
Yeah, and we have the pleb stats here because the Valve API is not being nice to us right now. And I mean, I guess you can see, just like you guys said, ABL's performance is very clearly reflected in the statistics right now.
I feel
But
like
is there anything
amazed by
else
how
in the
much
pleb stats
work Victor
you know,
putting in. Like
Oh,
this Apocryphal guy is
quite
actually
interesting.
putting in some work.
Yeah.
He was about to reach a
Jason.
critical mass, I can't lie.
I mean, if you have something to say, ZP, go ahead, because I'm gonna.
No,
post
no,
it
no.
on the
I was
button
just
here.
saying there. It was a little bit. It was like, okay, but Jason, the ABL, the damage.
Yeah.
This was an open tournament. There was qualifiers that you had to play in, but there's not actively tournaments to sign up for. This was probably the first one
Get farmed,
to happen
just
in a
get fed
while.
farm in lane, but then you lose a lot of that presence that he provides to you in the mid game to make the opposing team like feel so uneasy about taking like their pudding or taking any of their centers or taking any of their camps because you have to worry about ABL being in that vicinity. And it felt like him and Palm were attached at the hip because every time ABL went deep, Palm was always there to rescue him. But like 16 kills, 16 assists, and he wasn't the most farmed. Like, I wish we had our non-pleb breakdown because I want to see how many of his souls came from enemies versus like farming because he was getting a lot of his farm from just getting kills.
Well, we might be able to get a quick
Death Slams one
at
as
that
well,
when we
yeah,
return
but I
from the
don't
break, because we
know
are
how
gonna hit us
often they do
ahead of
that,
the
and
break,
then for what
we'll be back
region.
with the second map between these two teams to see if there is an adjustment to be made, if it resembles what ZP and Jason said with their analysis, and then perhaps indeed we'll get an updated look at the stats. We'll see you very shortly for map 2 with Melteam and Fearless Furies.
And worth playing. I mean, normally if there's well, I'd say depending what rank you are, but right, like say like Wednesdays are actually normally like pretty horrible days to play, because that's normally when like DFN tournaments are going on.
It is.
Welcome back to the Night Shift Trolley Open, and we
I feel like they should put a record player in the hideout. They probably will eventually or something.
This could be really interesting. This is the second map, so we start to see the adaptations. And although Melt Team with ABL were able to do,
let's see if Apaguka can single-handedly carry the bolts.
Now, as we get
they better just like pick Bebop. Like just pick Bebop. There's no reason not to. Just like do it, force your comfort.
Get taken out of the picture.
If Ayana gets Vindicta and Forgetful gets Bebop, it's a wrap. I'm really joking.
To quickly recap for anyone joining us, what do they
do? They might ban Victor because they're scared of Apakukle, and then the FF pick up Vindicta, and that is a chance. Ayana is actually really good on Vindicta.
Yeah.
You take first pick, you ban Yamato, you pick Victor after Kelvin gets banned. That is 100%, I think, the strategy you need to go here. Make ABL play anything other than Yamato. Yeah, he's going to be probably pretty good on a Calico, but you would rather that than deal with the ABL Yamato. I think
I actually don't mind that.
More than
they might as well ban Yamato first.
All right, I mean,
I was going to say.
Yamato was good, but I don't feel like it was like crucial.
Well, because ABL is just picking it every game though.
With Empty Dreams is usually Empty Dreams.
Even yesterday, he picked it first every game.
It's a little bit sad to not see Pocket come out so far, but here we go.
I think about Kelvin.
A Kelvin first ban.
Interesting.
Huh.
So they don't want to play Kelvin.
You have the poll ready.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of I think
Let me know when
Jason's
you're done.
nail on the head.
Okay.
You only do this if you don't want to play Kelvin, period.
Right,
guys, poll is started, guys.
I think if you're gonna first ban Kelvin, why in God's name are you picking first pick to begin with and Mel Team?
Yep, there's the Victor ban, like you said.
Get rid of the Victor. I think you actually just pick Yamato. So long as you have a good Yamato player, you probably just pick the Yamato here to get it
Victor ban. It's got it. They have to pull the trigger on Vindicta.
They have a good
and Bebop.
I feel like
seen Fearless Furies.
Yeah.
Been playing it. I'm not sure.
Just take Vindicta, man.
A couple of days, I don't.
I mean, they're definitely not strong at. I mean, just take it away. Fuck it, just take it away.
You know, if that was the plan all along, I mean,
it's gonna be a Paradox Chief.
Hey, fine,
probably?
it's fine.
Probably.
And, okay, so
Paradox
the Yamato gets picked by
maybe?
Fearless Furies. Jason, what are we looking at as Mel Team? What do they need to do here?
Paradox.
First Paradox. Okay, so these are the
Furnace Paradox.
Fearless Furious
the drop
doesn't
starts
have
out
Infernus
then
player.
as-
I don't
as-
think they should.
As it should, if that is what we're about to see.
Yeah,
they
I
took
don't
it
think-
away.
Okay, then
the
they're
Vindicta,
not
of
letting
course.
them play
Vindicta
Vindicta.
and
I think they
Furnace, of
understand
course.
that.
I mean, flammable,
The only
you
way
wanna
they can
play
win if Ayana gets
Vindicta, right?
Vindicta.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna get this all wrong.
Smart.
I'm gonna get the
Honestly,
entire
smart.
pick wrong.
I think they value Paradox more than Furnace. That's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Like, I just feel like in terms of pick, they don't seem like they necessarily want to go to Holiday or Bebop. I feel like they'd love the Paradox instead. And yeah, okay, they're gonna Paradox. But in turn now, you're giving up Infernus and potentially.
Little does he know they're
for
not going to
Fearless,
pick Infernus.
Furies, if you want to go something around the lines of a Pocket.
Should we see Bebop?
I am curious how they like.
Also,
here.
yeah.
Ideally,
the poll has started, guys. You know, you can type 1 in chat for Melt Team or type 2 for Fearless Furies, and it will automatically keep track of it.
I was hoping for a Geist Ward.
You guys can see the poll going on the bottom right of the screen.
Reaction to that.
You know what my reaction to that would be?
All right, Dan, it's up to you and me.
Yeah, the best one already. Yeah. It's
understand
just
that,
hard, man.
But the pocket gets picked up.
Apakukli
So I
really
don't-
has
I mean,
to
I don't
like
hate the
just
pocket.
1v9,
I'm just trying to think
sadly.
who on Fearless Furies will play pocket to the level of what we could see Empty Dreams do.
Ooh,
on the
Volgarego
side.
gets in comfort
And they
pick.
take Riley
Finally,
from
man.
OC, so they're really trying to
Took long enough.
force them onto some different heroes.
Took long enough.
I mean, so far ZP this draft looks like
God
it's
damn,
working out a lot
finally,
better,
man.
and especially according to some of the analysis you guys have done, kind of playing out in some respects as you expected, I would say.
Yeah, the part I don't love is that for the Furies, they've looked the best
Ooh,
with Victor.
Mina
and
for
that got banned
Ozaz.
immediately. So I mean,
It's
Melting got a
over.
really high value ban. but
GG.
from what
It's
they've been
over,
given,
man.
I
It's
think
over.
There's really nothing I would change about how Fearless Furies have drafted thus far.
Yeah,
It's
Ozaz
the back
about
end of the
to
draft
just
that I'm worried
1v9.
about, and hopefully
Ozaz
they
on
take a
Mina is
different approach.
insane.
Again, a non-Warden Geist approach. Like I'm good for pretty much anything. Just well, okay, no. If you go
Put the
McGinnis
prize
time
in the
bomb,
back. Like
anything
Ozaz on Mina is just
usually
disgusting.
played in comp.
Well,
I was
look, they
hoping
got
for
rid of the
Holiday or
holiday.
Bebop. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's usually really effective. Like you
If
said, Jason,
Mina
right? I guess
gets in
teams
a
that
lane with
maybe don't
Ivy
have a
or
good Bebop.
Pocket, oh my god, they're gonna be
I mean, that's what I'm kind of hoping
suffering.
to see, or maybe Mel Team take Bebop and then you give no initiates to Fearless Furies, because overseas, it's been a long time since we've gotten to say his name, but he is the best.
Wait, both teams
Bebop
ban
in
Holiday.
the
Yeah.
EU.
That can't be right.
So if Holiday wasn't bad enough once,
Wait, what?
you banned her
That-
twice. You can't
well,
even see her in the
production,
next game. That's some really
production on their
400
end
IQ
is
production?
Did a ban in match 3 by banning here in match 2.
We just hate Cowboys. I'm gonna be honest. That's really all it comes down to. But
Well, we don't know what's
some
actually banned,
clarity
so.
on what the real ban was.
If it was a Holiday pick coming in, I was gonna flip my stuff. Double Holiday ban and a Holiday pick.
Holiday ban twice.
Can we just
The hero
reflect,
is
by the
that
way, that
good.
Shiv somehow made it past the second round of bans? That is, I think we got a
That
little
is
bit lost
surprising.
on some of the other specifics.
And in
Do
fairness.
not bring that up because one, the world, that is absurd value for Bell Team with what we've seen Shiv do by virtue of
I'm
some
not
of the
gonna
other
lie,
games
it's
here
raps.
today.
It's
Oh,
raps.
Doorman.
Nah, it's raps. GG.
Maybe that's the
It
second
is
ban
a
now.
raps,
that
but
could
we
make
gotta
sense.
believe.
Mel team's probably gonna
Yeah,
get
'cause
like
in fairness, you would
Calico
definitely
and
expect
like
to see- or maybe you do
Calico and
Shameless ban. Oh,
Furnace.
this is
Probably
big
Mel
fish
team
here.
will get or something.
You're hurting my head. That's too much. I can't
Maybe
think to
Calico
those
is
many
banned.
depths.
Maybe
with Doorman
Calico
coming
is
through,
banned.
I was thinking maybe Doorman would be a good pick to counter the Yamato.
Calico
Bro.
must be done.
Bro, it's GG, bro. Just go next.
ZP just died.
So
No,
they
give
just
them a
fixed the
chance.
ban. It's Infernus. So they're gonna pick Calico.
Okay, it was Infernus banned. It has been updated, so the Infernus ban call was a correct one. That makes a lot more sense.
They
than
have to
the
pick
There's
a
not many
M1.
options from us. Yeah,
Interesting.
can be raised.
Okay,
Empty
well, you don't
James
have
is
a lot
known
that
for
shoots
his
up
raise, to be
super low
honest.
right now.
Okay, well it's Calico, like I said, and then it has to be their M1, but
Has to be raised. Empty James is a raise goal.
Yeah.
Shooting stuff in the sky. I guess Pocket and Yamato can kind of like blink up there with their abilities, but
I don't think
wonder if
Wraith
ZP's
would make the
hoping
most sense.
that Warden was a misplace as well from our production, and it's actually not Warden.
It's not. I feel like it's not. I think
Moen
it's
Krill, yeah.
too much. It may
Oh,
be
Empty James
death
Shiv. He was gonna play
here
Shiv.
because
He's gonna play Shiv.
I don't love it.
Empty
I mean,
James
as
is
long
gonna
as you
play
get something
Shiv.
other than a Geist as the
Maybe
final
El
pick here,
Calico.
yeah, probably a Page,
Where's their
actually.
source of
One
gun
kill.
damage though?
Those hero pool. But also
I don't think they need it. They're just gonna snowball out of control. They don't need
You're
gun
probably
damage.
right.
all in with their tournament life on the
Or
line.
it's Gun Vindicta. Oh my god.
Oh, Apakukle Ivy and Fargareko Bebop.
Ah.
Overall,
Wait
I mean,
a
minus the
second.
Warden, reasonable
Winnable?
setup here for
There
Fearless
is a
Furies.
chance.
yeah, I would have loved that one.
Good morning, Skippy.
Guys, Fargareko is really good on Bebop. Like, really good.
Vindicta Paradox mode.
Also, guys,
He's
one
like
in chat for Mel Team, two for Fearless Furies. Just type it in the poll. Keep track of it.
Reliable. And we've seen Paradox
He's
and Mode
slightly
be something that
worse
lots of teams are just
than
not allowed
all
to
the
be
like
played
top
together. So
top players like Taz and
that's a huge
Food.
win.
But he's like
Not to
like
mention
10%
the Moa and
worse,
Krill
I
and
would say.
Mina.
Like 10%.
That'd be actually really cool. You know what, Milk? If you're
It's
watching, can we
almost
get
equal to
a
their level.
drawing of Mo and Krill and Mina? So it's Mo
It's
and
close.
Krill and Mina all together as one hero. That'd be amazing because like the combo potential of using the combo into the
Coming with
silence
your
off of
voting.
Mina the Nox Nostra. You're not escaping that one. We've seen it used so highly in so many different matches, and we'll see it's gonna work out this time, Dan.
I believe.
Yes, Mel Team and
I believe in a
Furies are
miracle.
Playing for a
I mean, it's definitely
chance to
possible,
win money
especially since you
here
said
at
they're on
the
comfort picks.
Night
So
Shift and TROLLI Open, looking to face up against Buff and
Didn't
Joyce,
see
who are waiting in the
Apakukle
wings.
play
The victor
Ivy
of
that
this
much,
No,
but
I
close
haven't.
it out as a clean 2-0. It seems like
let's
they may
see.
have won the
He's a
draft. We'll
gun
see
specialist.
as the
Like he
game
plays all the
gets
gun
played.
heroes.
ZP and Jason, take it away.
All right, Jason, we're going into it, and we'll see if Fearless Furies can stave off elimination, bring us to a map 3, where, by the way, that would be making EU pretty much the opposite of NA, where NA was a pretty quick finals day. It was 2-0s across the board. Imagine here just 3 maps the entire way through, a 50% longer broadcast day, maybe more, because even these games have been a little bit on the long side.
It's kind of the Jason Kaplan curse, the real one, where every time I'm casting, we get, I guess it's technically the finals. We didn't have a 3-mapper. So I'm sorry to do this to you, ZP, but you know what? All you viewers at home, you're
The
welcome.
prediction was on the bottom right of the screen on the graphic.
Even though it's the last day, man,
gone
I'm
now,
so sad.
but
after this
it
day
was
is done,
showing.
we're not working with TROLLI anymore, and it's been a fun event. It's been a good event. You and Killinger put in a ton of work on all the qualifier days to make sure they go cleanly.
Yeah,
and
no,
smoothly,
Mel
and they definitely did
team.
once again.
Mel team's
To
draft
have
is
all these
insane.
teams come around for these events. What was it 69
Yo,
in
Breton,
EU,
translate.
nice, and then 49 in North America.
Do you know?
To see like some new players, like seeing like OCs.
Do you know a song? I am a dirty rabbit.
Come out over EU that potentially
in
can test, like,
Dmitry Soldatov shop playing.
I think the other good part too is that you think about invite weeklies.
It's an inside joke.
We
Okay.
have a deeper pool of teams to draw from an EU. The whole appears that Mel
This a
team
Russian
was out of it
classic
for a
or
while,
what?
regardless of
It's
whether
a
they
Russian
win
song.
here,
It's actually
win
chocolate
grand finals,
rabbit,
lose grand
chocolate
finals,
bunny or
wherever
something
they
like
may
that.
go.
Okay.
Ideally,
Not
this team
dirty
sticks
rabbit,
around,
my
and,
bad.
we get
But-
a bit more variety on the
but that's
EU
what he
night
means.
shift side of
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
As much fun as it's been to have Lodos and Bots be the
It's,
loyal opposition, the
all
Abrahams
Russian
and
song.
Buff Enjoyers, respectively.
So
Oh, it's
America's version.
Ayano on Bebop.
I think every time, unfortunately.
Apakukli Gun Warden.
But yeah, so we get the Bebop by Ayano. We get Bobby on Pocket, Apocycle on Warden. Now this is a really interesting thing for me because Apocycle has played one of their like tempo players, or has been one of their tempo players, like as you saw with the Victor, Fina Lower, a lot of farms.
Ayano
He
is
can,
really good on
have a
Bebop.
good effect.
Ironically,
But here
he's
on
really
the
good.
Warden this time, I don't know if he's actually been
Well,
to the
they've
farm.
gone
or is he
dormant,
gonna
they
go
lost.
Finder to be the focus.
Last time
feel like
Surgery
that
didn't play
entire,
Gun Doorman, so I wonder if he will this
It's
time.
the dog cowering into dog being angry. It's like Apocycle on Warden versus Apocycle.
Because
on
yesterday
Victor.
Surgery
Two
got
things
Doorman,
are
but he played.
generally
I'm
not
pretty
the
sure he
same
did not play
at the
Gun
moment,
Doorman.
especially if
He did.
this is going to
He
be
just
Oh,
bought,
he did. He just bought extra
Ooh,
charge.
what a nice
the same
hook.
levels of farm, but quick hook.
Yeah, Sexy doesn't have bomb.
On ABL and Calico not with the same level of survivability at the very beginning of the game. We didn't really talk too much about it, but yeah, with Yamato being taken out, ABL and the Calico was the most likely choice. And ABL is a
Bebop
really
has
good Calico,
900
but it's
HP.
not the
Is
same
it a
level of
bug?
threat as ABL.
Yeah, is that a
and
bug? 900 HP on second
I
wave.
think that's 100%
950
true,
now.
especially when we get into these big team fights. But I will say, I feel like Calico maybe has more.
Oh, that was a
value for
risky
ABL in
punch,
the
man.
mid-game,
That
where
was
he's
a
rolling
risky
for
punch.
For kills,
We gotta
which is a lot
stop with
quicker to
punches
do
like
so.
this, man.
You have like some, I would say, better.
I don't want to see Yamato punching
But I
so
think,
much
yeah,
in the
when we
middle
get to these
lane.
big fights, if you're gonna focus on a hero to be a playmaker,
I will
for
say
sure
this
ABL and
this
Yamato
Yamato is
Gun
actually
Gun
playing
Gun
pretty
Gun.
aggressive.
would be
It
the
actually
target
looks
to
really
see
good.
instead of the Calico. Though
There's a reason
trying to do
he's
some
the
harass
most
here.
toxic EU player.
What about Flammable though?
There's a trend that
think
all
it's
the
a catch
toxic
most of the games
players,
out
you know,
of him.
tend to play Yamato.
Playing Vindicta. I want to hear maybe your thoughts because
He was a Haze
hated
man back
playing,
in the day.
Vindicta, but it was a Sassy
Funny
Vindicta.
enough.
I know Flammable's been playing more the
Interesting.
support utility route.
I mean, Flammable was solid. The Vindictas we've seen.
How
get
did he
played have had
die?
Very good early. in the
Why
game
did production
presence, as,
switch
you know,
the
typically
moment
I don't
there
know,
was a
man.
kill happening?
So I do wonder.
Hook him
if
mid-dash,
overall
hook him
the
mid-dash.
reaction to
Whoa!
Vindicta being dead may have
Okay,
been
done.
Oh my
a bit-
god, Ayan!
W.
And ABL's dead.
This is,
Didn't-
I told you this guy is good.
That
I
was
told you
ridiculous.
this guy is
Just
good.
grab
I
the
trusted
hook
you.
And immediately turns around thinking, you know what? If I hit, it's gonna be
Fred
good anyways.
toxic
If I don't hit,
confirmed.
I'll know right after.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't have happened. I feel like there was no reason for
I'm
ABL
pretty
on that low
toxic,
HP.
but
He gets a bomb attached.
I'm
I
not
feel
on
like he's
these
almost dead.
people level.
But they
Like,
that aggressive.
Yeah, you're right. You're above it.
Amplifying
It
is
was a
lethal
mistake,
of you.
And it's allowing them to go for the counter dive here, as you can see.
And he just
Bro,
ran it down
he
again.
did, he
Actually,
did
sorry,
really
well,
just full ran it
to ABL,
down.
It was overseas.
He literally
slow, but
full
go
ran it
respawns
down.
Back in time. And the advantage they just got of getting a kill into him is gone again.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit scrappy here in middle here at
Just
the
why?
opener.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
More
Like,
guarding
why?
damage though being done to the Mel team despite the kill end not being too bad. But looking at
Wait,
the
what?
overall state of the
Tuxedo?
map
Yeah.
and where we're at, left lane and right lane.
This mini is not doing that great.
Nothing
I think
too much ridiculous. Although,
Dorman
as I'm just
Warden
trying to
is
look at the
pretty
rest
hard
of the map,
lane.
I keep
I
getting
mean,
Yeah, it definitely
Ayano
is.
is nearly gone.
So
right
she-
now.
that's heavy lane.
Especially if they invest
He's
into
sticking around
early
for his
slowing
dear
hex.
life. I think where my most action I think is going to come from is for sure in this mid game. Especially when Palm starts getting around the
Apakukli
map
is
on the
really
bow,
good on Gun
facilitating
Warden,
these
by
kills
the
with
way.
combo.
Really
That's
good.
where we really could see Mel team.
I
get a lot
definitely
of
believe it.
momentum for themselves.
Yo, the Mina just used
Yeah,
bats.
mid lane, it's a constant
Yeah,
pressure.
she's
Yano
like
has gone
1
back
HP
to
on her
base,
tower,
which
no
allows
bats.
some aggression.
Yeah, because
It's a push to come
Dorman
through,
used the
and
door
we
and
can
almost
see
killed
what
her.
happened in the last game. It's a very, very quick and easy take.
Okay, this
ABL
Yamato
calm to
gonna
take that
be a
Guardian.
reason they're gonna lose the
But
game.
ABL, he wants kills. He doesn't want to go for that Guardian just yet.
Goes for
Wait.
parry, doesn't land.
Wait.
Both super
Aye,
BBL, though, does not lose these.
The Bebop
Takes
should be
them
able
up
to kill.
fine, you know, maybe a little bit personal, but
Aye,
this one,
aye,
he
aye,
walks
aye,
back, he's full
aye.
HP, forces
Oh.
out the return the shadow. 80 HP.
Imagine
not
he
enough,
parried.
So ABL just kind of
Oh.
throwing the ult away.
Surgery is here.
And Doorman, the rotation in the middle.
That should be a
quick,
freebie.
Unexpected trip to the Baroness.
He's gonna
Seeing
Carter
the
to the
fall, who's gonna
tower.
be there.
Wait a
Perfect.
second. Good
Paradox gets the largest
rotation.
target
Yeah,
right
W.
on after.
But he might have
Really
just
nice
gripped his
rotation
own
in for
lane.
surgery.
The Mo does have ult.
Actually-
Now it's putting some pressure on towards his own Guardian because he did leave the lane.
Wait a second, they're actually gonna win blue lane.
Hyper beam being used out of Ayano
Sexy's
mid.
not getting tower
Trying to
damage
clear
though.
out the wave and clear out some damage so they can potentially get the first
Okay, that
Guardian out
was-
of the game for the first time in this
Ah,
series.
that's painful to watch. What was it,
Two maps, so
ultimate?
Not too crazy. As the
Movement
initial buffs
buff.
do spawn in.
Oh, that was a
And
good
stun
swap.
and the swapped eye
Oh,
out
what
onto
Wait,
is
he
this,
got
bro?
he got stunned
ABL.
because he got swapped off the vent. By the
You
way.
feel the impact of the
Oh,
jump
he
pad
got
hit.
stunned because
Yeah,
stunned.
he got
Oh.
stunned because of the
stun, just
swap.
buying enough time for the carbine
No
into the swap
way.
into dead. Right hand side. Empty dreams
Oh,
on
good
the Shiv.
ultimate.
Half HP. Gets hit with a bundle of frogs.
If he gets
and, of
shot a
course,
couple
the
times, the
Shiv,
Shiv could die.
that can and often is lethal.
I think he's dead, no?
No, I think he's
See
fine.
what happens here for Empty Dreams.
I
Oh,
think one of them should have just ran at him and shot him like 2 times and he probably dies.
100%.
Avoid death for
100%.
now.
And he's like tried to throw Kudzu bomb.
Oh no. ABL's very deep here. Shadow Transformation comes through. Returns to shadows and tries to get distance away from the next flying strike, but the damage is going to be done towards the Guardian. Not to mention, we do have the chase coming through. Surgery
Yo, they
wants to take
really
down
like
ABL while
focusing
all this
blue
is
lane.
happening.
I feel like they understand if they
Apple Cycle has fallen
ruin
into a push
ABL
on the
mental, they
left-hand
might
side,
just
So
win.
we might see Fearless Furies get
You're
the first
definitely
Guardian
right.
of the game.
Ooh,
But
he
they're
got a
gonna lose one
kill.
themselves on the left.
That's huge.
Surgery.
Oh!
The punish on the ABL, and
He thought about it.
He thought
about
about
it.
it. He
There's crouching
did.
involved there or not. There was just a brief moment of surgery just staring
Oh, it's
down.
It's
Speed,
Spirit, yeah, he's playing
Speed,
Spirit.
Doorman.
Yeah.
Doorman, there's
Speed Doorman.
ominous
I mean,
more
playing gun
implications there,
Doorman,
but
it's just like setting
if
yourself
Doorman
up for
has your
failure.
attention at all, it's generally a bad.
Yeah.
He's about to have ult. This is actually really good.
Yeah.
He
He
could
was
just
chasing
ult
you for
Vindicta and
fines.
focus Shiv.
Late checkout fees. He just wants his tip that he got for helping you move into the Baroness.
He should ult Vindicta and focus Shiv for sure.
And the tip he got the first game was, well, at least for surgery.
Oh, he's
Not a good
went the
one.
other way around.
Gonna send
It's so good. He's gonna get the kill
Yeah.
for sure.
back into the hotel, and he needs some backup here if he wants to go further into some kills. Set up for the luggage cart back.
Actually,
The
so
stun and
good
the
on
follow-up,
this.
And it should be a kill either way.
Brief moment.
Nah,
there's, like,
surgery
wait,
is
just
actually
float the bell,
gotten on
shoot the
Doorman.
bell.
Oh, it definitely
It
is.
But I like the entry there.
I mean,
from
I said it
Surgery.
before when he
uses doors
like
as a setup
just
for a sneaky
even when he was
hotel
just playing Gun
visit.
Dorman, I feel
Set
like
up
he
a
was
running
using his
start
doors
after
way
ABL
better than
continued
anyone
to have a
else.
rough game, just
Yeah.
absolute cat abuse.
Yo, ABL
good
might
swap.
have a
Might
like
cats,
ABL
but I
mental
do
might
not
boom.
condone abusing any animals, so I'm not a fan of this. Get out
I
of
wouldn't be
here,
surprised
Ayala.
if his
Stop doing
mental
that to
booms.
ABL and Calico.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised either.
The counter push comes in. Palm rejoins the fight here. He's even being chased down, but there's really nothing left to use for surgery to lock him down. And it should be relatively fine.
That's true,
Easy to
man.
escape as they get a guard on the right-hand side. Some L team get themselves all 3
Parzelion
guardians.
is doing
just
fine
like in the
though.
first match,
They've
though a
been
little bit of a
suppressing
slower
ABL hard,
pace
but
considering.
Parzelion's got Guardians.
Well,
Going
maybe not
around the
slower,
map.
but
This mini is gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
mean,
want to
going
let
on the map,
Ozzy
though,
just
it's
free
been
farm.
a lot more tortured. Ayano has been
Yeah, I
on
think
point on the
when
Bebop. ABL, of course, has not had anyone
surgery
lead the
roamed
game
mid, it kind of
that
gave
they
the
were
Mina
having
free
on
lane.
Yamato.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
also
really
it's
did.
kind of weird to see a Calico just get locked down as much as ABL has, but a lot of that has just been really Ayano with multiple big hooks. But we got the combo. And
Wait, he
once
actually
more
got the
Apsec,
shield
a bit
off.
of danger
He should be
here.
able to get the kill though.
HP Warden pops the spirit shielding, try to get away, and nope.
I don't
he's
think there's
just
nothing Warden
dead.
can do about that.
Meanwhile, other end, Affliction coming in here.
I think a double stun.
bro.
Oh, they hurt some of the chase down flammable
Oy, oy.
at 1 HP.
Shiv might be able to kill.
Oh,
away.
he
Oh
died.
yeah, he's dead.
So to be flammable and OC's going down as Bobby
We're
gets
not
followed
late
up
for
on. He's gonna be
work.
first casualty for Fearless Furies.
I don't
He's
know
not
if
the
I
best
can
of
do
3
that.
after this.
That's
You
still
gotta be
technically
late to
half.
work.
Yeah, yeah, there is
towards
another
the
best
jungle.
after this. That is true.
I believe that's Applefine.
But you're going to
looking go for the chase
the
up, but maybe
ER
just looking to
already? already?
back away now since the reinforcements are going to be here.
I know you said you have to work in 5 hours
Yeah,
before you went to
Critical of an
sleep,
action,
but
actually, Fearless Fury is feeling confident enough to take that fight, and it works out for them, getting 2 kills. So far, you know, Bobby been pretty decent on the pocket, but I think the roughest part about this is he's a low eco pocket right now, only at 6,000 souls. And he's got to compete with Applefine.
Yeah, stun chain is interesting.
Fargarecco
3
when it
p.m.
comes
to 3 a.m. Yo.
It's again just too many mouths to feed.
Shout out to the I don't know the exact title, but shout out to everyone working in the ER for 12 hours. That's insane.
Is naturally going to absorb a decent amount of farm.
You're a great
OCs
human
will
being,
get
CP, just know.
Maybe more than you should get on Mina, but I think they shouldn't have too big of an issue funneling some of the spare farm into Empty Dreams. And
3 days a week though, but still, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie.
That rich on either Vindicta or Mo, and you know Vindicta sometimes you'll get enough snipes that you get ahead, but you're usually not the one eating the jungle.
Definitely shout out healthcare workers everywhere. It's definitely insane.
Leading the charge is going to be Palm once again. He's got combo up, but doesn't have any target to grab onto.
I mean, it is chill, but still,
I
it's
didn't check if he has
honorable work.
with almost 9,000 souls.
I did not look. Wouldn't surprise me.
Looks like the game's just kind of chilling out.
Stone is picked up.
Shiv might die.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
never
really
mind. He's
have to
chilling.
respect this and be very careful around it. Teleport coming in. He's going to get behind the enemy lines here on Fearless Furies. Maybe looking for a catch onto Fargarecco, and it's very possible he could pull this one off.
W's in chat for
getting
sure.
out of control.
Airdrop.
Yeah, I mean he's literally had a free lane for like I don't know, like 4 minutes.
The takeoff in the Veil. It's
Yeah, this mini is gonna be a problem.
Ever since he went blue. Ever since
He
surgery
had
went
to go
blue.
blue though, otherwise it
Yeah.
would be GG.
Overseas though. In a little bit of danger. Drops back. Uses time.
Let's see what build Apakukli does on Warden.
Some of the poke coming in here from Bobby, drops on down, uses the affliction, and OC's in all sorts of danger. Health
Yeah.
ticking down. Pocket
They got the kill on him though.
surgery there on the backup carbine.
I don't know if they're actually winning this fight though. They got the hook on Vindicta. She's dead too. Someone needs to get waves so that they can get Guardian. Surgery should just go get waves. Someone should go get wave.
They might try to do Urn.
If only Iona kept pushing.
Oh, they might get the kill on
Yeah,
shift.
they're killing
on
shit
that side
too.
of the
Yeah,
map.
yeah. He's
he got it.
he's dead for sure.
This was just
Yeah, this should be a free Urn.
They should be able to get both Guardians, I feel.
A combo has come through with the help of the door.
What's
Catch
going
up
on
the
in the
surgery.
big boss?
I don't know.
Wait, Dorman
Wait,
is
he's
just,
out.
Wait, Surgery is just playing them.
Surgery should be out.
Does Surgery have a door though?
Yeah.
They're getting both
Door and a
Guardians,
door.
I think.
Yeah, he's already used door and he's out. Other end here, no affliction.
I don't think they're gonna get this
for
actually. They
Bobby.
probably need to leave.
Just keeping pressure here
Yeah.
on the left-hand side, Vindicta.
This pocket.
I feel like they're just trying to force way too many things.
Yeah.
Or do Urn or play for Guardians. Oh,
I feel like the correct play was for sure get Guardians for flex, but
She's getting juked left
Yeah.
and right. But there's still someone else here. There's an Ivy.
oh,
oh my
Okay,
god.
well, you know what? You flew away before. You're not going to have your drop.
what
another
is
time
going
around.
on?
If Lambo does close it out, he does not have max
Please
assassinate
just make a
yet, so
call
no
and
extra souls when
commit
he
with
gets kills
it.
with
Stop doing like
But the urn is
10
still being
things
ran
at the
while
same
this is
time.
happening. It's on Iano. As we can see, there's really
How did
no
he even
OCs
end
to
up there, by
defend
the
it.
way?
I mean, okay, we do have a
from
teleport
other
probably to get
side.
here. And it looks like they're going to use the door to
He
try to go for the
TP'd
turn,
and
and
showed
they
up
will
to
get it.
hell.
Indeed, Iano
Oh, they got the
one
Urn.
and gets away for safety.
They did. W Dorman.
I mean, that's a
W
big advantage
Dorman.
when you run Doorman. You
I
just
feel
get
like Dorman
so
actually has so much
of a
value with
better
Urn.
look at Urn turn in.
Nah,
at
Dorman
mid-boss
seems like a
testing, and you know,
one of
realistically,
the
yeah,
best.
the gun build might have gotten nerfed. And
One of the best
Surgery
hitters.
doesn't care.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm
We've seen a
correct, you
lot
guys can stand
of
halfway
Doorman
in the
builds
door,
here this
right,
weekend
and
still
still
go
secure
gun
Urn.
despite the nerf, and
Is that
Surgery goes,
correct?
No,
I think so.
actually, I think Bell
think
may
so.
be absolutely fine after some of the scaling changes.
Yeah, I mean, Shark played the same build. I mean, we didn't go gun build in the last series with Up Enjoyers.
Just
So, yeah, I
afflicted
mean, we're
shit for
seeing, like,
fun.
less of these gun
They missed
doormans
hook.
and back towards the supporty style we've seen in the past. I mean, it's still bursty damage, to be fair. And the affliction had gone out. And I think it caught on the Empty Dreams, if I remember correctly, but he does get back to safety. And yeah, I mean, it seems like both teams really hesitant to force out any of these fights.
I'm
We're
sorry
13
they just
minutes
force
in. I
affliction
would
like that,
assume
but
we're
I guess it
seeing
makes
contested
sense just to use it off CD.
For Metal Team, you cannot
Keep
afford to
using
let
a
that one go
boo-boo
for free,
mod.
but for Fearless
Boo-boo
Fury, trying to
is
get ahead
one of
where
my
you're gonna be
friends.
looking for
Oh,
those
actually?
goals. Anyway,
Yeah,
Iano's
she
gonna
plays
be is a
Dota.
really easy opportunity.
Skippy's always used the boo boo
The
emotes
movement out of Bobby, not looking
for as long as I've known
for
Skippy.
anything more beyond that, as Affliction still on a 50-second cooldown. Hook attempt in from Ayano, not going to hit. And honestly, take a look at Apocycle. If we could go and look at Apocycle again, I'm curious how Apocycle's been building. See where he's at here because I haven't been.
Looks like they're looking for a pick with the Mo Paradox.
For Apocycle relative to the Victor game, but we kind of expected that, and it's Gun Warden.
I think it is actually pretty scary to play against Mo Paradox.
Fleetfoot Cultist.
It is.
Intensifying Mag on Warden. It's an old build, but checks out. Used to be a lot stronger.
It's Apakukli. I'm saying it correct. Anyone who says Apocycle, they don't understand.
When Buff Enjoyers went for the Warden.
Yeah, Apocycle is not correct, guys.
QSR
Apakukli is
so
correct.
late, though. I mean, I'm not like a massive Warden player, so
I think they're still making this game like a little different than the last one. I feel like there's like less going on.
Resist Shredder and a couple of others. The combo has come
I feel like Fagareka is perma-fitting no matter what he's playing, bro. Somebody gotta say it.
And it's had the safety net.
Point Blank does not work with punches. Someone can fact check me. Someone can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure it is either bugged or does not work. It's one of the two.
7,000 soul lead.
Point Blank definitely gives you damage for punches,
no, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's either bugged or it doesn't work.
And you'd love to have more impact out of both ABL and Empty Dreams, but it hasn't
Kukli
really
means
worked
nothing.
out.
I don't know. I
ABL,
just
when
say
they were trying to get
this way,
pressure down early in the game, just continually ran afoul of Ayano. Meanwhile, for Fearless Furies, I mean,
but I am pretty positive if you guys test it right now, Point Blank does not give you increased damage.
From L Team, I feel like
you'll notice your damage change because of weapon investment, but you're not getting the close range damage buff.
In this game.
Yeah, you're gonna rely on him quite a bit.
Okay, this Ivy just getting vandalized. No matter where he goes, she's deep on him.
The hook has come in at Aviano though.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the farm on the map, though. I feel like this Ivy isn't even like this Ivy should just not be participating at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Punch damage does scale like bullet damage, yes.
Yeah, I thought he was thinking about maybe going for a hit here to actually stun them up on the launch pad, but instead lets them go for free. But the fight does continue.
Alpafine goes deep on the chase.
Yo, this is
gives their life in turn.
I don't know. Food is actually looking kind of strong this game.
They are, but I feel like Fagareka should be being way more selfish.
Big of a threat.
Production, can we get rid of Vito enchant? Thanks so much.
Yeah, what did he just type? Production?
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it seems Pop's getting a little bit on Ayano. Ayano's getting low.
Production?
But okay, Pocket comes in and that ends some of the Mo aggression, but a decent chunk of HP.
Yeah, I typed the wrong, guys. Ignore me.
It seems like the pacing of this
My
series
bad,
is
wrong
it's
chat.
I feel like the first series of the night, first semifinal, there was a lot more action happening. I think these two teams.
I don't think he's gonna do this. Ooh, no.
Oh,
Warden
actually
blocked
got
it.
Yeah, he did. He actually got it.
Warden blocked it. Oh, I think he
and
will
he's
die
ult
for
running
it,
him
though.
down. No, it is Warden ult. He actually might.
What
he
is
might,
that movement, by the way?
No.
That was crazy movement for a second there.
And we have a fight also on the right.
I didn't see it.
We saw Mel team try to push the
I didn't see his build, but was that Gun Warden?
Changed, Jason.
It is Gun Warden.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy knows how to play Gun Warden. It's like this guy always plays all the heroes that's not supposed to be gun. He's a specialist. Gun Kelvin, Gun Calico, Gun Warden. What else? Like some other stuff.
Free Walker.
Counter push coming through. Mel team. Some really solid
Pocket might get a big affliction here, though.
Oh,
they gotta chase.
Otto should be dead.
Yeah, they gotta chase.
There's no way he lives this.
Yeah.
Bro just died. Just getting involved. Yeah, they're going mid boss for sure.
Maybe a push onto the right, Walker, but
yep, this is a mid boss if I seen one. Yep, the ping's already going. That's Yevro, baby.
Mina ulted Walker.
Yo, they're actually gonna lose this game. I think Mel team gotta lock in. I think the only one who's actually like tryharding is Ozus. Everyone else is kind of like for funning.
Yeah.
Actually, Overseas is playing really well. I think
Empty Dreams is not around. He was in it, but
going to get hit with the luggage cart if you come down here.
Empty Dreams on Shiv not performing too well too.
It is full defense, so Fearless Furies firmly in the driver's seat.
What is this b-ball by itemization? Is this comping?
Comes from you got a farmed Mina, but
yo,
that build
what
looks
is
horrible.
Really been too successful on these picks.
Maybe he knows something.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
Some more fights with the whole combo stake into silence, or even like the swap out of Paradox into silence or stake. Like there's so many so many like potentials.
Somebody
and
said
so many
in
ways
Russian
they
in
can
chat,
lock down these
go
kills, and
also
yeah,
stretch
Deadlock's
them
getting
like
caught
your
out
screen.
themselves. It's ABM this time. He's gonna fall. Apostolic
Yeah,
Blood should be
that's a
picked up,
W
QSR
chatter
as
in
well,
Russian.
Fortitude, Cultist.
Oh my
He's starting to
god.
come through here with the three
Go
dots.
stretch them like your screen is crazy.
Nothing else.
Oh my god,
That's
crazy.
crazy. No, it's actually
When you have
crazy.
your shield up,
Crazy
you zoom
hoes.
across the map if you're hunting people down.
True, Sushi, true.
Maybe not as threatening as your average gun carry, but if
That's a
you get
crazy
ahead of the game,
comment, I'm
it
not
doesn't
gonna
quite
lie.
matter. And 22k Warden at this point is kind of scary to most of Mel team.
This is crazy to see, bro. They actually like handling them like bunch of bots.
There's the last stand coming in from the backside to reinforce.
Maybe
or soak up
ABL
some damage
needs
to combo.
Yamato
It's still free
to
be
win
used, and will
games.
be used to stop the hyper
I mean,
beam
that's
out
what
of
it
Auto.
seemed like, because I think
that's
every
it.
single
Yo,
game we
Bebop
watched.
actually landed that hook on one kill.
Yeah, it did. But I think every single game we watched, he played Yamato.
Ooh!
W door.
Oh, so Joey.
But it doesn't look to matter. Where's his team?
Look at Ivy. Look at Ivy. Nah, 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 nah.
This is WPOV, by the way. Just
Now, guys, we don't want to watch the fight. We want to watch Ivy get the Walker, guys. W production.
Percentage of the farm just instantly being deposited in Fargareko's bank account. So everything going well for Fearless Furies here. 20k up. Jason, we could be looking at a map 3.
I honestly, I would not have expected this.
I would have
happen.
loved to see the
I thought
Ivy
Meltzer
steal
would
their
take this in
farm
a
on
quick
right
2-0.
side.
But Fearless, I
Nah, Ivy,
like,
dude.
putting him on the
Fargareko,
outside, I don't think
he's
his
in
ward has
his
been,
own world.
like super
He
impactful.
literally could
I
have
think it's
stolen
been
their whole
okay, but
right
we haven't
side
seen
before they
crazy
even
out
got
of
here.
Yeah.
1,000 souls allocated. It's mostly been about like Fargareko.
I would have loved to seen that. He just
surgery
could
with
wave,
the doors we've been
but
talking about before, and the
They definitely should do
cards.
more free cam.
And on Mel team, there's just
Yeah.
no one
And
really
yeah,
there.
Bebop
I think-
hook
I think-
being on 10
I don't
second
know,
cooldown is
Bebop
kind of
OCs
annoying.
didn't seem to fit
free
I was
cam
able
would
to
go a
play
long way
his
in a lot of these team
Ivy
fights.
before in the last game. He's not really had that same level of impact.
It's hard to say. I mean, I think
So
Nina,
far,
she gets rich.
this
needs
Bebop
other
and
people to
Dorman
be
doing
making
so
good amounts
much
of
for the
space
team.
her, for things to
Like-
work out, and you can't just have it be the
And
Nina.
obviously the
To be
Warden
wait, he's
having
during
such
there?
a
Team
short performance.
Rayano was incredible.
Yeah.
I just love what surgery's
Oh,
been able
I
to do
didn't
here.
get hooked.
Rayano gets a turn in.
Look at this Bebop
Weighted
itemization,
shots.
dude.
I haven't
How
seen
is
one.
he? How is Bebop almost free HP?
No.
I know they have meatballs buff, but like, goddamn.
I haven't seen
No green
weighted
items.
shots be up in a
All
while.
the angles on the doors
Yeah.
so far this game.
Oh no.
Let's go blood tribute.
Says, I don't think you want this heat. He'll back away. ABL in the meantime trying to get the Guardian on the left-hand side of the base of Fearless Furies, trying to counter push this one and force them back, which he's actually been able to do.
I guess it's good.
fairly successfully. But gets
Yeah,
thrown
surgery
to the side,
definitely
so
put in
it's
masterclass
getting
on
out.
Dorman, by the
Fearless
way.
Furies are in quick
ABL's just
pursuit that
running it down, by the way.
think
Why
ABL
is he
will be able to save
here?
this one.
I think his mental is cooked. I think his
ABL's
mental is
trying to
boomed.
get a little bit of objective damage here, but
Th-
I mean, he got base
This is what-
guardians, but what the hell?
Like, you could argue smart macro play.
I'm telling you
guessing
guys,
macro play, you need to come back
it's
in.
like, you know how in League of Legends or Dota you have like Yasuo or Shadow Fiend, and you just run them down constantly and they start like raging and running it down intentionally after they lose mid. This is exact same story.
Yeah, but then they power spike at 10
Just
deaths.
because there's no other objectives to fight for right now.
Yeah,
Like, there's
Mina
no
with
room for another
8
3
green
minutes,
items
there's
with less
no
HP
walkers
than
left on
naked
your
Bebo.
base. So why not get another flex slot for yourself unlocked and then open up the left-hand side? I'm not hugely against it, but considering, you know, I think what I will like 100% agree with is the role ABL plays in the team, backdooring like this or split pushing
Yeah,
is not
this is
really
being
gonna
played
fit
out
the
very
style they need
interesting.
him to be a successful.
Yeah,
to win these
compared
fights
to
for sure.
yesterday's performance, this is like, this looks horrendous, bro.
They looked insanely good yesterday.
From a team where it's going
I think it's because ABL was
way
giga
Melton's just
tryharding
been
yesterday because he was playing against
the
His former
last
team.
He
5
got,
minutes of the game. It
yeah.
It hasn't felt good. Now though, they're looking for a chase down here on the Apocycle.
Oh
in real
my
danger,
god,
trying
he
to
just
slide
tanked
away.
the
Tank here,
world.
No, is just bursted down.
Yeah, it sucks.
No answer.
Oh, this is
for that at the
bad.
moment, but is there
Oh
going to be a punish on the other end?
no.
I'm not gonna lie, the
Bobby
Warden should have popped
taking
his
down
ult for the
Flammable off
resist.
snipe. OC's on the finish.
I think he would just get eaten by Morning Kill, to be honest, if you tried to do that.
Maybe what they need to finally get something going.
I think he ulted whoever else they killed. I'm pretty sure the Monko ulted pocket.
Able to clear up some space, allow him to
Yeah, but it
shove
was
the lanes a
after
little bit
Warden
farther,
died.
take
Oh,
some
okay.
jungle camps.
Oh yeah, he's actually on light
Also,
being
no
build.
Flammable does not have max rate rank assassinate just yet, so no extra souls per kill. Still at level 2 for now. And I would like to have seen maybe, you know,
Yeah,
L
Ozus
team
is always
be able to group up and push
fun.
slots
No,
more
Ozus is
down.
like fully sweating this game, by the
those two
way.
kills they
I feel
had,
like he's the
and
only one
maybe
giga tryhard on the
get a
team.
catch here. If
Him
Fonzie
and
will turn this one
Overseas.
around, if he gets the backup here in
Everyone
time,
else, they
Jason
feel like
no
they
one's gonna be here.
supposed to win this game
has
by
to
default,
fight for
so they
himself and
like
stall
not
for as long as
actually like
possible.
fully sweating.
I
if
can
it makes
definitely see
sense.
that.
No one's coming to help him, man.
You know,
Should be a dead moan Krillium.
The luggage is here, right into the wall.
And why he's there? Like, can somebody tell me why is he there?
Well,
Like,
take
just
him
for
down.
fun?
Whatever
Aura,
advantage
man.
Fierce
He's
Furies
got to
were,
send a
or
message.
rather
He's
Mel
just
team
got to
was
run
looking
to their
get,
base.
Has been snatched away.
It's just like
Also, I mean,
that's
this is
not
getting a
your
little
base
bit close to
Breton, you know.
mid-boss timing. If you could get
Yeah.
a 6v5 right before mid boss, get one more pick.
Those
you go
who know.
mid boss, and it may just be over. So this is
what a nice
very
hook.
cautious, and here
That
we
was a
go.
good hook.
The hook
But
comes on in,
is his
the
team
Falcon
here
gonna
for the
be here
follow-up?
overseas.
Wait, he's actually
In danger
punching.
off the
Oh,
bomb. Half
bruh,
HP.
bruh.
Can we please get rid of double hook?
The second pick, and now
He is
Furious,
dead, though.
if you can get out, you can
Oh, wait, he healed from
I think I might
Headhunter.
die for it.
maybe coming at a cost. And ABL.
He should die.
Down Ayano. It is not a free
He doesn't
pick.
know
No.
where that door goes, but he took it.
No, no way. Oh my god.
He doesn't know where that door goes, but he's taking it.
Mel team still down one. And now, empty dreams.
Oh, Affliction on Mina. Oh, he got Divine Barrier. But this Mo should just be dead, no? This is kind of disrespectful.
Yeah.
Mid just won too. Yo,
Mina
Mina
died
died.
somehow.
Bro, that's a free mid boss.
Bro.
I feel like someone. Oh, never mind. They definitely just go mid get buffs.
I was gonna say, there's no way we should see Mel team come back. for this,
I don't
but
know
they
how
also
Mina
throw some
died. I
KD
kind of
if
wish
they
we
were
saw.
actually for us, so anything is possible.
I wish
but
we
it
saw
doesn't
a
feel
lot
like
of
it's
stuff,
impossible
man.
this time.
It is
I
what
saw
it is.
ABL going
True.
through that door was just screaming, shut the door, shut the
ABL
door, shut the door,
downfall.
and hoping surgery would help him out, even though he's
Time
on the
for the
opposite
mid
team.
boss.
Just a real shame there, but at least
Crazy
of a juke.
performance by
And
Furious.
Flammable, yeah,
Yo,
I mean,
Warden, grab her in,
there's
man.
no
Like,
point
come
to
on,
contest
someone
this
grab her
one.
and
You
chop,
can't even go
chop.
out to get
Chop,
the
chop.
end.
Souls in the bag. Come on, chop, chop.
Wait, they're killing Vindicta while doing mid boss.
Yeah, what the hell?
I do wonder what the Mel team.
They're actually gonna kill her.
That's a huge stagger if they kill her.
Bro.
How the hell did that even happen?
Yo, this Bebop is a menace.
How the hell did that even happen?
I've been telling you, they need to get Bebop.
Look at
There's so
Bebop's
many
build,
good
by the
Bebop
way.
players. He doesn't give a fuck.
Now they just need to do a little bit more.
Ayano is actually crazy on Bebop, and we can see it.
Which really
Why?
was Jason's fault.
Yeah,
Mina no bats.
It is. They got a hook onto OC.
They have Warden ult, but Warden's 1 HP.
One retreat to get away from this
The
one,
Mo
but
just got
I think
ult.
it's
We're not
any
seeing the
case,
actual
Fury's
fight
got
on the right side of the
a
screen.
bigger chance to close this out and take it to a map 3. Blood Tribute even being
I
blocked
saw
by
it.
OC.
Yeah,
They end the
GG.
One
game.
down
Yeah.
right here, and they will
Wow.
indeed CP and Dan and all of our
Looks like
viewers
a ruined
Humble.
game
going to
3.
a third map in the
Humble.
series.
Humble. This
Looks
is
like
a
a one game
humbling
three.
experience.
As
Is
even a bonus,
ABL
we actually
Yamada
get a
Crutch?
Warden that looks
Maybe.
pretty dope in that game, and I don't know, ZP. How do you feel about that? Does
I
that
mean,
make
we
you
only
feel
saw him
like-
play Yamato and nothing
Oh,
else.
I
So
still didn't like it. If you're all you're looking at Warden is going like, yeah, he's not totally feeding when he has the most farm. on
I
the
have
team,
no
and
words.
then
I genuinely have
still,
no
when he
words.
gets jumped on, has no tools to get away. I did love the Warden. I think the reason
Wow.
why
Yeah,
Fearless
Mel
Furies
team got
won
to
this
log the
was
fuck in, by the
Ayano
way.
in
This
the
was
early game
embarrassing
and
performance.
Surgery throughout the entire game. Ayano was beastly on the Bebop, and
Bebop, who
Surgery just
isn't
had
that strong, it
lots
should
of
just be
really
his
good
mouse
doorman
too.
tech. Like,
Okay.
your spots were on point. The setups for hotel guests
Yeah,
were
that's
really
a
good,
crazy
and the
comms.
luggage
That's a
cart
crazy
follow-throughs,
comms.
whether it be set up by
Yeah,
the ult or
make
not,
it just his
were
mouse
very
too.
solid.
Just
Like, to
for
me,
hooking.
the overall MVP for me is Surgery, and it's not even close.
Jason, I think we saw in this map too a lot get asked of Fearless Furies and in the draft, and we saw their response. We theory crafted it quite a lot.
Yeah,
And I feel
10
like
seconds
we,
cooldown
as a result,
on the
got to learn
ultimate
quite
is
a lot
crazy.
about
yeah, my stream's been
Fearless
buffering a lot
Furies. Very way to
today.
go to. You know, again, you know, we know Surgery is a great player. It was remarkable, but that's
Crazy
actually in
performance.
you know, that's a crucial pick to be able to go to, and the fact that they have it, it makes me really positive. I feel positive that they can actually take it, Jason.
It's kind of funny too, is we talked about changing up things in the draft, and ZP theorized maybe you take away Yamato or you first pick Yamato, and they ended up first picking it for Epifine, who didn't do anything necessarily amazing, but I think he was kind of being outshone by a couple of other teammates, like we said with Surgery with Ayano.
Yeah,
but he
which
did
Mel Bebop?
do, or he did have
Pump it.
31,000 souls. He had 10
ABL
kills
still
as
did
well
most
with 11
damage.
assists. he definitely did his job. And you know, the counterpart to that is ABL, who struggled 7 kills, 9 deaths, getting caught out a little bit in towards middle, being forced to backdoor, as ZP mentioned before. There was no real carry this time.
I'm deaf
on
on
the team,
Calico.
considering, I mean, they saw
Damn.
Mina,
On a
they
hero
had
that's
Shiv.
hard to
I'm kind
die
of
on.
surprised to see them struggle in this game, but it is a testament to the depth of Fearless Furies, more importantly, and that they can play other things and they can adapt their picks and drafts to what they need.
Also, look at Surgery in 2 cases here. Number 1, did not die the entire map.
Wait,
and
Surgery
also,
transitioned to gun. I did not notice. Do you see the rest of Surgery's build, by the way?
Gunman effect, or sorry, Spirit Doorman
What
at the
is-
beginning, and then shifted to more of a gun build as it went on, adding in Hunter's R at the very end to just make the hotel guest takedowns even more effective when they had the 3-on-1s or thereabout. This is a smart build from Surgery that optimized Doorman's early game and gave him more punching power into the late game, and he was so slippery that he wasn't
Maybe I'll probably
killed
on
once.
Discord. Yo, guys, I had
think
the
if you're
highest
Mel team and
damage.
look at
You
a
guys
map
all
with
trash.
everything on the line, you can't let them have Doorman again.
Yeah, I think that's a really great call out. You know, looking at some of the draft priorities and how they're going to shift in light of this new information for Mel team, they are certainly on the back
That's
foot.
what
And, so we
exactly
have a
happened
really
in
exciting third
Abraham's.
map between these
He would
two
be
sides. It
most
feels
damage every
like,
game,
you know, correct me
and
if
he
I'm
would be
wrong,
like,
guys,
yo
all the
guys, you
momentum
know,
is with Fearless
trash.
Furies. They've put a lot of
You're
problems
trash.
on their
I'm
opponent
most
here in
damage.
Mel team. You know, obviously in between these two maps before we go to the break, you know, what does Mel team need to be discussing to make sure that they can deal with that?
Get ABL a hero, I think that he can carry on. I'm not a fan of his Calico, like with the way they at least played it in the last game. I mean, try to get him Yamato if you can. Try to get him something you know he can carry on. Even give him like a Victor. He's had some pretty good Victors in the past. Get him great talent. I don't know, man. Give him something that he can carry the team on, because the Calico just wasn't it. He got shut down too hard, and I don't know if it was cockiness or him with a little bit of ego there. And some of the deaths he had should just never have happened either.
Talon CP? Is that what we've come to?
I think you manipulate the draft here. If you're Mel team, you go for
Not
first
a
pick.
fan of the player on
and
Calico.
You put Fearless Furies in the impossible decision of you have to ban. You must ban Kelvin, even though you want to ban Yamato, and you first pick Yamato. You have to go first pick. You need to secure the Yamato for ABL. Yes, ABL
Who
can
went
play
HR?
well
What
other
is
things. I mean, ABL can even
HR?
play a Victor. I don't think ABL wants to do
Human
that.
relations.
I think your identity right now is
Right,
you are
that's
a
what it stands
Mel
for.
team. That is the
What does
only
human
way
relations mean?
I think
It's like
Mel team
normally like
actually, well, there's a few ways.
the
You do
people
that,
who
and then you
like
make
work
sure that you don't have to go
for a
against Doorman
job
or
that
give up
like
again if you can
make sure people are
manipulate the
being
draft in
treated
that way.
right.
Well, we're
If
gonna
I'm
find
right,
out because
human
when
resources. That's
we
what
are
it is.
back,
Yeah.
We will have the deciding match
Basically,
to
the
see
people
who
who will
be up
like.
against buff enjoyers.
I mean, they're supposed to
Yo,
protect you, but
production,
European
VTOP
portion
message,
of the night
please get
shift
deleted.
trolley
Yo,
open as usual.
Parzelion, can we read the VTOP message?
Russian. Is that Russian?
He said, yo, what's going on?
Oh. Hi, Dion. What's your high score in Mega Bonk? Tell me. I must know. 80K? Oh, okay. So you haven't played too much.
Initiate one player. Yo, you been okay. Nah, everyone's initiated one player starting. Oh my god, yo. Get him out. Yo, production.
Get him out, production.
Last one in production. We're gonna get some fines going on. Unmod that guy. I support this.
No. Yeah, Dion, I was curious because I saw you streaming it, but I'm gonna assume you haven't played too much.
Damn, humbling him like that. Damn, yo.
Wait,
I
what?
apologize for Parzelion behavior.
No, it's because like
You just basically said, yo, you trash.
No. Yeah, not to flex or anything, but my Mega Bonk score is like 690,000 or something like that.
Yo, can we get a humble command for Parzelion?
Yeah, Just
Something
being humble. Max and listen to music. I respect that.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the
everyone.
This is, of course, our European final day of play, and this final map, will decide who.
Oh yeah, Gems I probably have a mental breakdown soon and play Mega Bonk.
It has been a
Gems have been
very
grinding
interesting
Mega
series
Bonk,
so
by the way.
far, and this draft is going to get pretty wild, or could have the potential to get pretty wild, because that last match we saw some great performances. Surgery on the doorman.
Need to tell him
no
to
doubt.
beat my high
that
score.
Yamato is a threat when it's on ABL. That was denied in the draft, and instead it was.
By the way, another thing I want to talk about
and that was
movement. I
more
really
powerful.
want to
It
see
just been
more
taken away.
movement
The
players.
performance
I
wasn't even
coach
needed
so
on it
many
because
people
the doorman
to
and
get better
bebop
movement.
that could be played by first
Because
series guys was really incredible, and I didn't.
I don't know,
that they
like
had it in them
there's no like
to
much
play those heroes to
competition,
that
sadly,
level.
at the
And
highest
they
higher
the
level.
Warden look really good
So I
too,
want like
which
more
also I
movement
think was a
players
bit
to
of a
get
surprise.
inspired
So-
to be better movement.
Okay. He doesn't believe that.
Generally.
No,
So I want to see
you
more
can win in
movement
spite
players.
of things, not because of things. I am firmly dying on that hill.
You know what we haven't talked about though? The entire show, which is kind of surprising. ZP, did you finish
Movement
all 15
is,
bags of Trolli that you have?
You can definitely
delivered to your
coach
place?
movement.
Because I haven't seen you eat anything today on
I don't.
there.
I do have a bag that's left, but
I just show like the basic movements. Like I feel like people overthink movement.
If you must know my total plan, but I realized
Three best movement players among the pros: Dimov, Hood,
on semi-final one.
Saint Maxim is cracked. Sunny Sniper is cracked.
The real question is,
oh fuck, just three is hard to tell. Dimov, Hood, Saint Maxim, Sunny Sniper. I would say these four.
I know. I'm in ketosis, man. It's gonna wreck me.
Well, you know what? I still haven't got
Apokukli has crazy movement too. Listic has really good movement. There's actually, I shit you not, Europe has so many.
Yo, predictions. You ready?
Not worth my money. Only Trolli is. But I'll maybe on the night shift next week you'll see me, or this coming week you'll see me eating some.
Wait, Ayana, yeah, outside the precision. Ayana giving us the information that Fargareko didn't talk for 2 games, and he is about to go crazy last game. Ayana giving us, Ayana, your bebop was fucking crazy, bro.
Ayana,
guys,
focus up. You're about to play.
Hold the fucking Ayana, guys. Ayana is a bebop from this match.
You get guarantee one of the two. Okay, so
What a fucking beast.
And that means Mel Team, you basically call their bluff and say, Mel Team, I guess you have to play Kelvin. ABL, you don't get what you want. Mel Team clearly, very
Oh yeah,
clearly.
Skippy, I'm sure his videos are good. I sadly only saw like one video.
They have to pick Kelvin. You must pick Kelvin in response to this.
I should
If you
watch more
don't,
YouTube. I generally spend most of my time on Twitch watching
Guys,
Twitch
I gotta say,
people.
I kind of love this because whenever teams do
I
this,
kid you not,
typically,
I
it feels like
legit
a big
spend most of
mistake.
my time on
And
Twitch.
in this
I don't
case,
really.
Wait,
like,
Kelvin got
actually
through.
makes
Kelvin
sense
first pick.
that they try to make
Yeah,
this
because
play.
I think
know
they
you guys
realized
agree,
Yamato
what
is
you for the series now have to
ABL
do
best
to
hero,
make
so they're just
this
trying to
make sense.
suppress
Because
it.
to
Nah,
remind
it's
all you guys,
crazy.
whenever teams allow Kelvin through, they always lose against the Kelvin. So I just want to remind people.
Oh, that's step one. Take the shiv away.
Oh, this Kubertosa
You
is
wanna see
actually
Kelvin
really
shit
good
as a
movement player too,
parry.
by the way. But
I
he
think
does
a
play in
pocket would also
Ocean,
be
yeah.
a good pickup to have early on to deny that away, since Kelvin's.
I'm 27 years old and ready to learn movement. It's never too late.
Oh.
Movement is simple in this game. It's not hard.
I think that
It's
would be
really not
maybe
hard.
my, like 1-2 combo. You ZP?
Yeah, I mean, I think. Well,
It's-
look, when you go Kelvin,
the
you
moment
also
is
have
pretty
multiple
simple.
different paths.
You just need to
build
practice
here, but okay, yeah,
every
they go
day,
the
10,
pocket,
15
Shiv
minutes.
Kelvin. Yeah, this is good. Also, I mean, your getting the pocket has also helped protecting your Shiv in turn here, where you don't have to.
I would
worry
not
about
be
the pocket
surprised if
being
Kelvin's
used
win rate
against you.
was
I think
100%.
probably the two best picks you can
But I'm
go
not
with.
gonna lie,
Also,
Kelvin probably got
if
to
you
play
think
the
about
one
it,
game in
and
NA.
heroes that ABL
He hasn't
plays,
been played in a year. I don't
ABL,
think
would
he's gotten through
argue,
draft at all.
In recent memory, has also been really good on pocket.
What
So
the
if you
fuck
pick
is
the
that
pocket,
copy
you get it out
pasta
of
from
ABL's hero pool,
Apollo?
and maybe you make ABL more convinced that, okay, well, crap, I have to
Oh
go.
my god,
Calco
bro.
again.
Yeah, so right now is Mel team, are they on the back foot in this draft, Jason?
Oh, Apollo, is that what
No, I think so.
Jam said posted
I mean,
in his
Kelvin
Telegram?
is just such a dominating and controlling hero for these games. Oh my god, the picks are going exactly as I was thinking. By the way, I thought Ivy.
Oh,
He just put it in chat.
This is.
Oh
I
my
think they're
god,
pretty happy
fucking
with what they
Jam
have
side
so
is
far. I think
funny,
the
bro.
one problem is that I'm assuming.
Also,
ABL
guys,
is gonna be in first, so he's gonna be the
predictions has
IVs.
started.
What's
So one
ABL
for Mel
gonna
team,
play
2 for Fearless
to have the same level
Furies.
of impact that he could have on
You guys can
Yamato?
see the
support
poll on
Furies.
screen.
I'm not sure what he would be going for
Ayana
right now with those left.
performance
I know he's
and
played
Sergio
things like
performance, I
Abrams
support
before,
this shit.
but
Let's
I
fucking
mean,
go.
Calico,
You guys can
I
see the
hope to
poll on
not
screen
see-
though. You guys can see it updated when you guys vote.
You know,
Also,
the
they got
Dortmund coming
Ivy
in,
and Furnace,
the way
by the
this
way.
draft has gone,
I don't
know if Mel team
know
had
who
a
they're
lot
gonna
of
pick for
options to
their
try
M1 on
unless they
Fearless
wanted to
Furies.
play it, and I don't think they've shown a lot of
Because now
incentive
they
to
could
play
ban
Dortmund
like
on
a
their own, but
M1 if they
if you think
want
about
and
what
just
Fearless
force them on
Furies
something
is
worse.
Drafting at the moment, this I mean, they're getting most of what they want. Minus
The draft isn't over, but I believe in my Furies.
Sketchy at best, but Vindicta comes in on the mid-stage band, and for Mel team, by the way, Paradox is still available, and
I
going
need
into this
Demo
Fearless
versus
Furies'
others.
first
That's
pick,
gonna be fire.
I'm
That's
gonna
actually
be right
be
back
fire.
real quick,
here, so I
grabbing food
kinda
real
feel
quick. One
like
sec.
you want to
Yes, sir.
ban Paradox.
I believe in my
Otherwise,
Furies. I'm
you
not joking. I
give up
believe in them.
Paradox, and that's not good. And
That last game was
interesting.
pure
So
cinema.
You hated the Warden, but the fact that they picked it twice, maybe they're in Mel team's head. They forced a ban.
Mel team's doing something because they just gave up Paradox in all likelihood.
Guys,
unless Fearless
ABL
Furies
is a
really
fragile player.
doesn't want to
It's
play it on their own,
like-
but
They might just want to
I don't know.
If he doesn't feel like
Could go Bebop. That's true. I mean, Iono's Bebop
winning,
was really good.
he's
but
just gonna run it
no,
down.
they
Like
turned to Paradox.
he's just like
You know, I'm so
he
happy
just
to
gets
see
too
the way
crazy,
Fearless
man.
Furies, the way the drafts developed in like match 2 and 3, I think whoever their analyst or coach is doing a fantastic job of just being very
Yeah,
aware
Pakugli
and
needs to
adapting
pop off.
their strategy every time.
By
they
the
go into
way,
the drafts, 'cause they've just
the
gotten
thing with
better and
Fearless
better, and they're being
Fury,
very aware.
they're
Okay,
taking
we've got
Ivy and
certain players off
Eternus, but
certain
they
heroes.
don't
If we want
realize
success, we changed
Fearless
up our initial
Fury.
bans.
They have
We changed
Apakukli.
up when we're
He
picking.
plays
I think that they've shown a
everything.
lot
He
of
can
growth in
play
this series
gun.
to
He can
whatever
make
we see
any
them
character
be
play gun.
prior to this
Guys,
event.
this guy is
It does
crazy
look like
fucking
ABL's
good.
pretty blocked
So
right now. The Calico wasn't super.
they
great
really trying to
in that
suppress
first game,
him,
just
but
like you
it
said,
doesn't
ZP, and we're
matter.
in the
This
last couple
guy
of
is
picks, and Mel team, they feel
crazy.
like with a holiday for some pick. What else do they need to do here?
Apakukli can make anything work.
They go for Abrams. They solidify their front line. I mean,
You
with the
wonder?
Kelvin, Ivy, and
It's
Furnace,
crazier
I mean,
than
the
that.
Mel
This game.
team's
It's crazier
lineup
than
is
that.
very, very solid. But they've also
I think
given up
Wonder has very
kind of
limited
ridiculous power
hero
on the
pool.
other end. This is a
Apakukli
little bit
actually
hard
plays
to
so many
evaluate. I
heroes.
don't necessarily know if Mel team really won the holiday.
Gunlash, I'm pretty sure he did play Gunlash back in the day, but it's just not as good anymore.
Do nothing but Paradox.
Oh, we got Geist, not the best hero. I don't think they won a single game with Geist.
Great for them back in map 1.
Yeah, guys coming back.
Yeah, they
into
should get
play,
Bebop.
does,
If they get
beef up
Bebop
the team a
and
little bit.
Apakukli plays
What do we
Geist, I
think?
believe.
Mo is still unpicked right now.
It
Mo
might be
Paradox has been
Apakukli.
highly valued, and there's a
Oh,
race
Apakukli
instead.
raised. Where's Bebop? Why no Bebop? Please explain it to me. Why
Yeah,
no
mouse one
Bebop?
hero.
Ayano single-handedly destroyed them last game on Bebop with surgery on Dorman. And why? Why they're not taking Bebop?
I still feel like they have
It just doesn't
relatively
make
squishy
sense,
team,
man.
but they have a decently slippery team at least. Like Pocket can be very slippery to absorb some damage to the front lines, then back away. Doorman allowing you to play around the portals.
Okay.
Shiv as well is actually going to be kind of tanky.
The
but
left
then I look at
side
Mel team,
draft
I'm like, I
looks
hope
really good.
ABL's played Holiday before. He's played Calico. He's played Abrams.
Guys,
he's played a lot of these
bro,
heroes.
why
and I'm
guys,
not quite certain
man?
of who he's going to be on at the moment. And I just hope it's not going to be Calico again.
Apakukli playing Vrace.
Bless you.
I'm looking at this.
Thank you.
You know, we've been running a secret game this entire time, and that people probably haven't
Why
noticed.
did they
How many
let
times Dan
Kelvin
has
through?
sneezed
Because
over
they
the
have
last
to
2
ban
days. If you get it
Yamato.
correctly,
They don't have the
You
first
get
pick,
100
and
boxes of Trolley
Mel
shipped
team would
to you.
100%
It's like we
take
did at the beginning
Yamato
of the show.
first
Maybe we can
pick.
do it now.
And
I
ABL
don't
on
even know if there's
Yamato
any
is
right
just
guess.
too
Do
good.
you know how many times, Dan?
No idea. It's a lot.
Oh, why just not take
Yeah,
Bebop,
this-
man?
An interesting question. But look, when I look at Fearless Furies, I don't know. I feel like I still favor Mel team here. I think we'll see if they have a good Kelvin player. I think realistically they
Can
probably
they get Kelvin?
do.
I don't think they have a
And
dedicated Kelvin
I don't
player.
love the back
Appa
end
quickly
of the
plays
Fearless
Gun
Furies
Kelvin.
draft. I was really on
But
board with
that's
it
it.
through the Paradox pick. But the final ending here of Lady Geist
And I
Wraith,
am back.
I'm not seeing the upside. Like, yes, you could get Wraith really farmed. It could work
Hello?
out. Yes, Geist could be really impactful.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
don't know if that's actually going to work out that way for Fearless Furies here. So for me,
Wait,
on paper,
hag
I think
maxing? What
especially
does
so long as it's,
hag
like,
maxing?
even
Like,
into the mid game,
like the
Mel
old
team
lady?
takes this for me.
Can I ask you a question then? So if you're not a big fan of the Wraith and the Geist, who would you have liked to see instead that they picked up then?
I mean, that's also a good question because the problem is, I think they may be hero pool locked. Like, they may not have had a better option for their hero pool.
Who's gonna be the
from
Wraith
what we've
player, by the
seen.
way?
It's just,
Appa quickly?
it's tough. I mean, maybe you can
Abakukli.
look towards earlier in the draft, like things
Yeah.
could have been done differently. The pickup.
I do love
some
guys. I
lines
love
with
them
Ivy,
old ladies.
it's where
But
they landed,
Fargareka
and
is just.
we'll see
I don't
if
know.
the Geist and
Fargareka
Wraith can
plays
hold their own
Ivy and
against what's still
Bebop
going to
extremely
be
well,
backed
but
up
they
by Kelvin.
never pick him Ivy Bebop.
All right, well.
Also, guys, the one in chat for Mel Team, 2 for Fearless Furies before the game starts here.
Quite the battle here, Fearless Furies.
Before we close out the
We'll have to
votes.
see as the match now starts. All right, guys, take it away.
I believe in my
Winner of
footies.
this will be up against Buff Enjoyers.
Okay, I did not have overseas on Abrams.
Appa quickly can bring
CP.
it back.
I thought Fumble was gonna be
I
on
can feel it.
Kelvin, and ABL was going to be maybe on Abrams here, but a little bit of a switch up, and I think this is kind of out of the hero pool that
My
we saw
predictions
initially on
are
overseas
closing.
back when he was within one team.
In favor
Yeah, I mean,
of
I
Fearless
think
Furies here.
Adding Palm to adding Palm to the team. Palm is taking up more of the support end from Oseen. You know, when Palm was on Viscous, it was, you know, you can play Viscous in multiple different ways. It
Melty
wasn't
on
the most
lineup
active
looks
playmaking
disgusting, I
Viscous,
can't
it
lie.
was more of a support Viscous, and as a result, when you got a Kelvin, it's going to be on Palm. So we'll get the intel.
Yo,
on
this
how
Kelvin's getting
Palm is in
bullied.
lane, where don't forget, Kelvin is a little
Yeah.
bit less survivable in lane, losing.
I guess
one
he has to
regen,
play a bit
is actually
passive
a
because
lot more
he's Infernus
significant
in
than you
lane.
might think.
Yeah, I feel like Infernus
See how
is
it's gonna
not.
work out for him here as he's paired along with M2 Dreams.
Like
on his
Infernus is
right-hand
definitely
side
like a
up
strong
against the
laner,
Wraith
but
and the Doorman
I feel like
combo.
if you're playing against heroes, you can't ignite easily.
Again,
like
he's swapped
honestly,
around
like
roles quite a bit
shooting
from,
against a
like, Victor
Doorman
to
as Infernus
Warden,
definitely doesn't
now
feel
to
easy.
Wraith. That's
Yeah.
quite different roles to play within your team.
Especially
all
same
in the
with
same
Calico,
series.
like trying to ignite like a Calico. Granted, like there's no Calico in this lane. I'm using it as an example, but
in the previous games, on Victor, just farm. On Warden, farm.
I mean, I think it's
And Wraith
slowly
will be the longest farm
gonna
yet, but
become a nightmare
ABL,
for
much
Dorman
better
and
start.
Brace. This
Yeah,
lane.
yeah, I think so
Face
too.
here in the beginning.
Yeah,
also they
but
got a
then
kill already on
this-
Fargareko.
And no swap used again, ZP.
Bro, these guys needs to go, man.
Okay. Look, we're pretty harsh
Just
on
don't
that,
pick
but we can
guys
start the
every
swap
game.
counter once they get swapped.
Why wouldn't he have
That's
just picked
me. It's
Bebop?
like, yeah, you know, he didn't use swap.
I don't know. I genuinely
We're gonna
don't
ignore
know.
the details as to the why.
Bebop would be
Yeah, of
perfect
course,
this
of
game
course.
instead of
Oh,
guys,
they didn't
no?
use it. And he
Yeah,
was being
definitely would
pushed
be.
back by the early aggression. Oh my
Maybe
then
they
they
feel
just
like
play-
they need a sideline hero or something, but
he really wants his kill in 150 HP.
No,
It's-
they have
it's-
Shiv Race.
and
It's
really
more
no
than
souls
enough.
right
And
now
they
to
have
buy up
Pocket.
I don't know.
any sort of
Way
like
more.
regen
Like,
or even
guys is just so useless.
melee
man.
lifesteal. So it looks like he's going to be sent back to base here, and he's going to
Have a good day, Skippy. By the way.
some farm actually.
Yeah, a bit of farm going to be funneled into OCs
Yeah,
instead.
I mean,
Of course, OCs,
amazing day.
perhaps the greediest farmer we've
Good
seen.
luck on your shift,
Probably
more
very
like
okay with
E-shift.
this tournament, even though
Bro, no,
it's
no.
not entirely optimal for the lane.
Oh, he's going to be flanked too. Looking for a kill. AB is going to be back in a few seconds. He doesn't have the boost to get
By
here
the way,
quicker.
close quarters first item
At
on
least a good job
Pocket.
for
We
OCs
didn't
just
see
to
this.
survive. Didn't take too much damage to be
Before.
fair.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
Oh.
crazy.
And they even okay, I thought they sent a third player over here, but no, it's just ABL. So
do
far
like
off
the
the bat, what
aggression.
about? Go on.
No, I like the aggression when you know you have a 2v1 window. I mean, 2v1 in lane is really strong, and you can
Imagine
just, like,
Glock it comes out,
Get away
imagine.
with it. So just
That would be
recognizing they
crazy.
had that moment to try and go for OCs. I mean, really smart for Fearless Furies to make the attempt.
Full spirit guys with Glock it. Imagine.
What about this mid lane though? It's not very often we see
Might as well
an
go
Abrams
next.
and a Holiday paired together. normal we see in Abrams.
Oh,
in the mid
Bebop
lane,
would be
actually.
so nice this game, and then
Honestly,
it just
I mean,
it would be
Deceptive
Paradox,
Area can't turn
Bebop
against
mid
you
lane.
just by
Oh my
virtue of
god, that
any
would be
Abrams
so
lane can
nice.
go
And he just took
real
such a
bad in
horrible
hurry
trade.
if you don't respect the spacing he's putting out.
Yeah.
But as I say that, Flammable ends up on the raw end of things, was a little bit
Oh,
deeper
we
than
see some
expected. Because
Abrams, by the
normally
way.
as Holiday, you could play a little bit back. The Abrams create space
said
for
what,
you,
sorry?
and once you get
Oh,
overseas
overseas
a little bit
Abrams.
deeper, you know, and you get Lasso and get a few of your extra
Is he not
items,
normally a
your ability to
Abrams
pumpkin
player?
lane as Holiday is pretty
Oh, he does
significant.
play Abrams.
And
Overseas
if
is
you
a
ever
very
try and
flexible
challenge that, you may just
player,
get Abrams
so-
charged.
He plays so many heroes, man.
Okay. Serrated Blades being thrown in, catch onto Flammable. Keep this aggression up so they can maybe look for an early game Guardian. The dive comes through. Just goes for the parry instead of actually
If I would
committing to
like
anything. I'm
ever
assuming Shoulder
have
Charge must have been
be
on
able to
cooldown for overseas
choose
to not
what
go for
teammates
that.
I would like,
And even a dive on the left-hand side trying to
ironically,
zone them
overseas would
away
be like
from this
top
Guardian.
priority.
Maybe they'll try to
He's
push up and
such a
do some
good player.
damage towards this Guardian for the first one for themselves. He goes in a little bit
Oh
too
my
deep
God.
here, takes a ton
Wow.
of damage
ABL,
from the Guardian, falls to Fargo in a situation that he should have never have died.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, he typed question marks.
I mean, yes, aggressive.
Guys,
but this is
Bro, he
with the
typed
dash of
question marks.
recklessness on
He didn't
top,
play with
and
the tower,
also
right?
neighbors
The
on
tower
the
hit him?
OCs getting
It-
taken down,
it must
bomb
have hit
pressure
him.
Out, OC's able to dodge.
It did hit him.
Still getting poked.
The
from
tower
the
probably
front,
punched a
maybe potentially
minion,
from the
so it
back,
didn't parry him.
but doesn't look like Bobby
Yeah.
is gonna go for the dive here just yet. But by the way, middle actually could be
Oh
quite
my,
bad
well.
because
Bro, come
I'm
on,
pretty sure
man. How many
not-
times we're gonna see shit like this?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie,
1
Fargo
second, getting
has
some
been
audio
very
coming through, just
underwhelming
gonna
on the
have
case.
to Mute out a certain someone who's
That's what
sneezing
I'm
super
saying.
loud.
Imagine he was on
is my
Bebop.
guess what it was in the background there. But yeah, I mean, so far, I think a dash or reckless. I think that's underselling it, man. I think even in the last game we saw some reckless plays.
If
out
you
of
guys heard the
ABL,
noise of the
where
parry,
should've
he
been
might
able
have
to take
parried a
advantage
minion.
in the mid lane, getting hooked back in for a fight that he really could not afford to take. As you do have a quick
Where's
pause coming
Haze?
through here.
I don't think there's gonna
As you
be
kinda take
haste
stock
in this
of things. I
game.
mean, Far
ever.
Greco, even with that kill, only at 3.4 thousand souls compared to the 4.2 out of ABL and the 4.4 out of overseas OCs. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying.
Overseas and OCs. Yeah,
He does have burst. That's not normal on a gun, guys.
Yeah, they really just have two
Right?
very similar names.
Pretty sure it's
No,
not.
no, it is normal. It is normal.
Is it?
Because you go bomb max.
Swap, though. Ready for
It's
Fargo
too much
Reco.
poke in lane, bro.
So Jason,
Too
if you
much
want, you
poke.
can begin the
Gotcha.
counter, but it's already felt like a better game for Vargareco here relative to what happened in the previous.
Yeah, it's OZS,
Yeah.
not OCs.
I mean, he's not being dove so harshly. I mean, we're gonna see the first.
I don't really mind for Greg. I think he's like a funny guy. But bro, like if he was on Bebop, I generally like it would be
Wait,
such a
got
different
Lasso.
game, man.
Wait, it's actually huge. Wait, what happened?
Wow, yeah, he just doesn't die.
He missed barrel.
Ayano getting hit through the time wall on Lasso. That's ridiculous. You did not shift.
That was a
your,
very insecure
your
battle
axis
because he just
at
didn't want to
all
get
for
parried.
a full
Yeah.
second there. That actually
That was
should
a bit
not
of an
happen.
insecure battle.
Sorry, it gets the lasso onto Ayano there. But not able to confirm it into a kill. You'd imagine like a shoulder charge.
The
on
active
back
bias
would've
goes
been
crazy
ideal.
against
And here
Holiday.
comes Shiv. Look at
What a bad
his
ultimate
overseas.
by
He's very
Shiv.
low on HP.
Oh
Wait, he
my
missed a
God.
swap.
Enough, but
He
he's
tried
Did
to
he
swap the
intentionally
Abrams.
block it or no?
If he intentionally blocked
it,
it, that's insane, but I definitely don't think so.
It's looking like a
Yeah, I don't think it was
nothing.
intentional
Meanwhile,
block.
other lane,
But holy
ABL
shit.
able to take down
ABL
the
should be
Guardian
dead here,
with
but you got
the
Guardian.
OCs, and more pressure here on the Fargareco
Oh,
into the
never mind.
stone form,
Oh.
but this time the
Oh.
swap comes out, and it's a saving swap that puts
I don't think
OCs
you should
in
try
the
to save him,
ground.
bro.
Bobby with the follow through that
I don't
Fargareco
think
sets up.
ABL
Kenny
might die
Ivy
too if
should
he can
ever
find him.
try to save ABL.
Yeah, no, definitely
like
not.
Calico.
You have to be full
I'll just let
selfish.
him die, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
You definitely have to
Don't
be
wait
full
for Gregor to
selfish.
try
Yes,
to
it's
find
fine.
him.
They're pushing the Guardian, so he's not really under any threat.
He just wasted so much time.
I mean, I respect it. Trying to get a catch onto ABL.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
knowing
these
ABL, that
guys
definitely
need
could've
to
tilted
lock
him
in,
even
man.
further as well if you were able to pull that one off. But okay, so 4.8 thousand for him. And again, kind of slower pace so far today. I think we said in the initial series, only losing like one Guardian almost 8 minutes in, though that's going to change momentarily.
Telekinesis
Wait, he
out
just missed
and
Dome, by the way.
Physical combustion, though, puts Apocycle in
You
real
guys didn't see
danger.
that, but did Kelvin just miss
Cooled down
Dome?
the fire. It's a trip to the Baroness Hotel. Luggage cart.
I
ready
think
to
he
go
was
here on this entry.
Race
Into
rooted
the
someone,
Furnace,
so
into
he
the
might have
Guardian,
been like
onto
trying
the
to
wall.
save someone.
Actually,
But
Yeah.
still not enough
Maybe
damage
you're
to take
right.
down Empty Dreams, who still gets the Guardian on the exit.
I was very
Race already
confused.
wasted-
Meantime,
Race
though,
already
Ming's being
wasted her
shoved in by
portal,
Fearless Furies. They're gonna be
so
backing away,
Eternus
realizing
would
the
get the
right-hand
kill on
side
Race 100%.
after the
No matter what.
counter push
So
came
he was
through.
just saving someone from
Can
Race
easily
ultimate.
reinforce his position, as we do have also the
Because Race
Interesting.
ulted someone and was
I
from
want
the
to imagine
cover.
it's a
Yeah.
world where we're
Oh,
seeing
this is gonna
Melteam
be
do the same on the
easy
right-hand
kill
side,
under
but
the
pull
Walker.
Amplify under the Walker. Into a stun
Yeah.
for the Walker. That should be a kill coming through. Wait,
There's no way.
wait, how did the Walker got the kill?
assuming-
Did
Oh,
Flash not get credit?
Race gonna get kill and kill him.
Not a Rocket.
Nice.
I hope.
Yet again, even game.
Selfish Walker.
Not one-sided at all, as we expected.
I mean, I think it may have been the tick down from bloodletting, to be fair, now that I think about it. But usually you still get credit, so that's still weird. Any case,
Abrams should definitely be
Abrams
dead.
walks up, gets
Right?
bursted.
Oh,
Pocket just needs
aim.
a few more shots overseas. Not a great escape path to be found.
I'll say
And for
ABL
Bobby, it's
got
been a
the
pretty
ball.
effective pocket game here, both this game and the last.
Pocket playing well this game.
You can't
Nice.
complain too
Bobby
much.
playing well.
I think a competent pocket player, but a master pocket player, I think, is maybe something we can't give him that title for at the moment. That's definitely showing the competency that you need out of a pocket player.
I definitely think Spirit Mirage is
It looks
definitely
like both teams are setting up for
overall
a push on the right-hand side or a counter push in the
probably
likes
more
of Mel team.
consistent
No
to play,
frozen
but
shelter up just yet though, so no
a lot
chance
of people just
unlocking,
don't play
catching
him right
one.
now.
The other two teammates of his is going to be sent forward to look for the damage onto
NA was playing him in the tournament, and they were playing him gun, and it looked pretty good, but
Ayana's going to go down. They're going to transition out into Amplifying, who should be relatively
people just don't
safe.
like the character. Huh?
Apakukli is
Nothing else
crazy
responded to out of the
on
Fearless
Mirage.
Furies. I would imagine seeing 4 or 5 players on the
He's
right-hand
crazy
side, you
good,
try to
yeah.
shove
He
somewhere
plays like
else.
full gun
As
Mirage
you saw,
though.
Fargo Echo didn't go for the damage on the Walker, and neither did Bobby.
There's a couple of instructions on his pocket. and he's not playing bad pocket. Obviously, he's not like top tier, but he's not playing
to
bad.
get the gap on Mel team sooner rather than later, because I just think you do lose
I
the
feel like
Kelvin
the
if this
XCC
goes
Bobby
late
would.
and goes even.
Is XCC
So,
Bobby going to
for
be
me,
like a
I
good
think
player
Mel team
in the
have had a
future?
few
He just needs
stumbles
more.
here, Jason, but overall, they
more
are more
rep
slot
experience.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. The lasso under the Walker to barrel to stun
yeah, it definitely is. I need to re-update the
melee,
Mirage build again.
to the Walker stepping on your face.
I wonder if it was something where it was the tick down mid dash that may have done something, because he died.
I should have watched the souls Flammable had. Maybe we can see the replay one more time, because then we'll know if he actually got the credit. I didn't bother to look at how much his souls went up when the kill came through.
Few movement sessions ago.
That's a fair way to go. Okay,
here we go.
Oh, so that's a 12k IV.
Looking.
Yeah.
Is there a scam?
Yeah,
No.
800.
Yeah, got
Yeah,
it.
he got 800 souls. So, all right, okay. So we did get credit, which is definitely a UI bug. Thanks so much, production. You guys are
That's
all lovely.
Ozas. Always fight every game.
Down into the underground we go. Return the shadow, dancing to and fro. The time wall, dash over, and nowhere for Ayano to escape. ABL though.
The Calco got away.
Still looking kind of low in
Yeah.
the aftermath. We'll be able to cleanly disengage.
Are we gonna
and
see
Earn
any
Control
guys impact?
Goes over the Mel team. Mel team. They have Kelvin Dome here too. So the Earn fight. This is an interesting case where, you know, it's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. On one hand, you have Kelvin. On the other hand, you have Doorman. And then you could put the door in such a way that even a Kelvin Dome may not be an entirely inviolatable space.
Well, wins
Yeah,
gunfire
I
is
know
gonna
what
be
you
one sided.
You
The
have to
thing
definitely
with
set up ahead
buff
of time.
enjoys, ABL
And I think
probably
they're being
gonna like
kind of
fully
gifted the
try
time
hard.
here.
I feel like these
So
games
it's gonna
ABL
be
does
OCs
not take
on the left-hand
serious, so
side,
his
Fargo
performance
Echo.
is very
And OCs been
mediocre.
getting massively farmed, 13,000 souls. We'll get back to that in just a few moments here. As we do see the Kelvin leading the charge through with the combustion on top of this, looking for a catch. And they initially get
Oh,
one
what a
charge
dome,
directly
bro.
into the frozen shelter wall. Apocycle is under a lot of pressure here, but he's somehow still alive.
Wow, look at this movement!
Okay.
This is why movement is so fucking good, guys.
That'd be all sorts of bad, but I think he was able to get out.
You
hits
are
the jump.
never
He actually
leaving
survived
that.
so
If-
long.
Surgery puts in
He actually,
his
no,
face
he
down,
lived.
but
He lives.
Yeah, no, he did.
still going to
I mean, the
work out,
biggest
and
thing
yeah,
is
it
he wasted
After
his
surgery
time
gets chased
too.
down, finds empty dreams in the middle as overseas.
This
leaves
is why
the hotel
movement
and
is so
wonders,
important
where
in
did
this
my
game.
team go?
That was such a clean
what?
movement by
He was
Apakukli
stunned,
there.
stuck on the ground, and overseas falls for this one. So they get another kill.
They 4 died
they
and
get the
lost her,
Earn
and that's
turret and
huge.
They
Fearless
actually get
Furies.
to own with two.
I mean, they're gonna
Osis
get a
got
massive
Walker
lead with
though,
such a big
and that's a
turnaround for them.
17k
Yo.
IV now.
Earn, and maybe
Yeah,
the last
that's
guardian of
gonna
the
be a
game
problem.
too.
But everyone else is
flip for that.
dirt poor, bro.
Yeah.
That's just a wild fight in general, and a little bit surprised that Apocycle was able to get through the dome and live to tell the tale. Also, OC's from L team at 17,000. Jason, you had briefly brought it up, but
Look at this Paradox build, by the way.
There's like farm and there's Giga farm,
What?
and there's probably a level
Paradox
beyond. I think OC's is about to be
Good,
at the
huh?
level beyond. That is just an
Just missing
unconscionable
solar hacks,
amount of
as
farm
usual.
This early into the game.
As
And
usual.
just picks up capacitor.
Yeah, Paradox is just
Well, did
hate
you
buying
know that?
solar
So
hands, I
OC's,
guess.
before he played Deadlock, he was a professional farming simulator, and he actually won the World Championship back in 2024. So it's kind of aligning with his esports history.
Deadlock.
What's he
truly is
talking
the melting
about?
Pot of all games.
Cool.
Never would have seen it coming, but
The casters.
there we go.
What did it
He
say?
tried to get the power washing simulator, but
They
the
just-
events weren't there.
they
for
just
it,
said
so he went
someone
to farming and stuff.
Was the champion of Farming Simulator.
I'm trying to remember
I-
whatever the truck.
I think they
game
were trying to
is.
disrespect
What-
someone.
What about that?
Euro
Truck
I have
Simulator?
no idea.
Hoses.
simulator, yeah.
That sounds right. Good enough to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of been suppressing what casters say
Right
because
now we
I
are
don't know.
reset.
Yeah, I mean-
74K to 77K. Fearless Furies.
And respectfully,
big play on the
it's
last
just,
earn gets
just
him
like
a slight
trying to see what's
edge.
going on in game, so I
Yeah.
can pay attention
Over
to
Mel
way too
team.
many things.
You know,
Or
ZP,
Melty-
the 19k souls OCs has. I want to get your opinion on this. I feel like normally you would want your Ivy just.
Did you go
continue
about
far
how well he farms?
away.
Yeah.
What a lasso to hit. But you normally
I
want
was
to
just gonna do this.
I feel like at 21,000.
A 800 bag, by the way.
I feel like this game is impossible at this point.
Team. I feel like you just want to be there
21K
because you
Ivy.
can take that lead you
He's
have
about
and
to
just
get
snowball
Guardian.
rather than.
She's taking base guardians, yeah.
5k before I start to fight. Like I feel like they need to utilize him more. What's your thoughts?
Well, right now I think they're just trying to have a fight in the middle and then let OC's solo literally
This
anyone
guy
that
is
shows
just
up
negative
from
impact,
Fearless
bro.
Furies because OC's was just going for the push onto.
Why they
the
just
base
don't
guardians
pick
during this.
Bebop,
Ends up getting
man?
pushed
Why?
off by
I Johnny
Bogey,
don't
but
understand.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
almost wonder why. I actually feel like OC's
Why
maybe able to
wouldn't
stay
they
there,
just
but
take
because of
Bebop,
combustion,
man?
Chase down Empty
Please.
Dreams, looking for Frog who does have swap up, playing line of sight. In and around, waiting.
Oh,
Get
good
this
swap.
time successfully gets the swap, and is there going to be a punish on the Empty Dreams?
Wait a
Yeah, they're actually
second.
pretty good, but his team needs to
Wait,
actually
that's-
show up.
And decides it's a bad idea, leaving the other
His
way.
team needs to
Gets
show
hit
up and
with
help
the
finish
Malus.
these kills.
This could be a mid boss.
In pursuit.
Oh,
and
ABL
ABL
died.
cannot shake Surgery, who gets the catch
Wait,
again.
I think guys heard us.
I mean, OC's just pushing the left-hand side for those base guardians up against Appa Cycle while this fight is happening on. But of course, this is going to be the most important part.
The
of how
Ivy is
the
just
skirmish breaks down as the combo comes
destroying
in
the
from deep.
Wraith.
And I believe that's sending Overseas into the Baroness Hotel once again. They might escape just in
Yeah,
towards
Ivy
his
might
death
have
as he tries to use a
10k
side
more
swing.
than
Oh my god!
Wraith.
No chance, ZP.
I mean, I respect the attempt, but you're like, all right, I'm gonna.
Ivy is
rise
just doing
out of
whatever
the
he wants.
hotel,
He's
and
just,
no,
like,
you
vibing.
are just instantly set back to ground.
I shoot vibing.
As Mel team now looking to defend their walker. Barrel out, pretty reasonable value. No.
I mean, the
wax
Ivy
on
is
for another
flying
15
in.
seconds.
They are
Just
pretty
standard
low.
holiday poke.
This
Hey,
Ivy
better
could
run
clean
away,
up.
man.
Amplified
Yeah, this Ivy
super
could clean
low.
up.
OC's has come to play in a 24K.
Yeah, I think there's a
It's
mid-boss
dangerous
angle.
play made indeed.
He got the base guardians too before he did rotate on over to help out.
They actually might be able to go
That's
mid,
crazy.
yeah.
Continue to build up
Yeah.
a lead, all tied up at 88,000. Mid boss is a very high potential now. Though I think with the lane
No, but
shoved
if I've
this
gone
far
mid,
up against
actually
them,
they
they
could
have
have
to kinda
gone mid
push
too.
these
Fuck
waves
it.
back out.
YOLO.
As ABL tries to run the
That's
earn
the
wall,
way
this
it
is
goes.
happening now. I think it's a big turning point. OC's getting involved in these fights too. You know, do we just see OC's now? Okay, I'm gonna push right lane, and you guys go all towards the left for the earn. Continue to build up that lead, or does he start to get involved in these fights? Because he has double the souls of Overseas right now.
I feel like this Ivy
We'll
is
see
just
where
going to be
they
unstoppable,
put
to be
OCs
honest.
in this next fight. If OCs
I definitely
goes to
agree.
earn, I really don't think Fearless Furies wants to fight
Dorman
it.
is
I mean,
actually
do you-
pretty
do you
good
wanna
because
fight
he
an
can just like
overfarmed
hide him
Ivy
for a
that has
second.
Kelvin
Ah,
back
nah,
up?
I
No,
don't know,
Kelvin
bro.
also-
Like maybe if guys get swap
OCs
on
is
Ivy
you're
and Ivy
eating
just
cake and
dies,
Kelvin
it's
is
gotta be a
actually
miracle.
homeless at 10K. That, I mean, look, is Kelvin you don't need a ton
It
of
has
farm,
to
but
be a
that's-
miracle, man.
that's a bit
I mean,
brutal, but there's no
Dorman could
contest.
definitely just take him out of the fight and then just try to win the team fight without him.
No. Look,
Yeah.
I fear even saying that name on broadcast because someone's going to take that out of context and be like, I heard it on Night Shift, I got to go Trophy Collector, and we will be indirectly responsible for pub games being terrorized.
Hearing what they say, Parzelion?
I am hearing that.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna put that on you.
They
Overseas has
think they
rotated
can.
behind the enemy team of Fearless Furies, and OC's is here.
I'm not
to
gonna lie,
fight.
I may or may not have
Obstacles
been a
on the
reason for
left-hand
people
side
buying
to just get
Trophy
some
Collector
farm
and
for
matchmaking at
example,
one point.
18,000 souls, but
Exactly.
honestly,
And for that, I do
Might not
apologize.
have a team left anymore.
I had the trophy collector Lash in my game multiple times.
Yeah, and for that I
OC's just officially got the
apologize.
Rainbow music track in this game. That, I mean, at 26
Ivy getting- I mean, Ray's getting a Walker.
and the only option is to flee.
Ray's
They give you a
20k,
trip
he's
to a
only
hotel.
6k behind.
Either way,
It is still
can't
in
fight
my
me
build,
when
but
Mel
it's in a
team
section called
off
For
the two
Fun.
picks. They go mid boss, and Fearless Furies, we'll see if they come in the contest. Doorman is an option for plays. The
Trophy
call bell
character
comes out.
raise.
And
Complete.
now they're just
Trophy character
chasing
did get
down
buffed.
the Doorman while
That
this
is true,
is happening.
Calvin.
Telekinesis out, ABL one,
We got
rejuve.
one.
Both
They got,
rejuves from
yeah.
that team won the Fearless Furies.
I mean, they're just gonna lose the team fight anyway.
Is
Yeah.
gonna be here, the Frozen Shelter locking it down
Yeah, this is
nicely.
GG, guys. Ah, man.
And Mel team.
I don't think they have a way to shut down this Ivy.
This would be
I
a
like that.
completely different
Did you
game.
notice that OCs didn't try to stone form on top of the crystals? They didn't
Oh,
try
why
to
they
deny
didn't
Fearless
take
Furies from
Bebop,
getting crystals
man?
at all.
Why?
And so
Yeah, that's
like,
not
if you're
good,
gonna
Jordan.
send anyone to take these crystals,
I don't know
from
why
us,
he chose. He
once
played
the
Geist
last
all
one's
3
taken, we're
games,
just gonna
no?
Frozen Shelter
Well,
and
minus
allow
last
you
game.
in, and we're gonna take away those rejuve crystals as quickly as
The
you
game
took
he
it
didn't
from
play,
us.
guys, they
I kinda
won.
like that actually. No one parrying. It was full on. Okay, let's just
He
grab
literally
the
should have
ball
just
and
played
get some kills,
anything
and They
else.
end up getting themselves with 2-3 kills now.
At this point, play Gun Page, bro.
Like, actually, no,
yeah.
I think you have a better chance on that.
Part of it is that OC's, as a 64,000 farmed Ivy, used their body on the point with Stone Form and just got melted by Jamside. Realistically, your most farmed character maybe shouldn't be the one saying, "Get down, Mr. President," on top of the rejuve. It's not the best idea with the role that OC's is playing on the team right now. So yeah, OC's not going in for the Stone Form. Probably the right decision.
Oh, can hear that fire rate picking up now for
They're talking about the previous game from yesterday.
K-Dash, Warpstone. Okay.
Don't let these customers
Cultists,
confuse you.
Crucible,
Yeah, it's because Osis went for a stone form on the, or was gonna like go for the rejuve and he got cursed.
He does have 1 HP left, the affliction taken, but there we go. The rejuve
I
crystals
think it was
gonna be used,
Osis,
only
right?
one remaining for their team.
Yeah.
They still have the buff, yes.
And they ended up losing the team fight because of it.
To look for the second walker of the game.
Ayano's in danger. Ayano is just getting beamed down and hit from both ends here. Time wall comes out into the swamp, into the luggage cart. For a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit
not
more
gonna lie. This
space.
game's probably looking pretty
Frees up
over from here on
Ayano,
out.
but doesn't do much for the
Yeah.
walker, which is swiftly taken down.
Jim said
Belt
did
team.
play it in this
Now
tournament, but
a
his team
20,000
lost
soul lead
today.
in control.
They lost to
Customers
Buff and
talked about
Torch.
yesterday.
And going into this
Yesterday,
tournament, Jason,
they
they're
talked
going to have
about
another
yesterday
Frozen
game.
Shelter and this completely ridiculous Ivy.
But Jim said did
And
play
Warriors
today.
evaded
His
into the
his
swamp.
team lost. They got
They know
third,
they have
fourth.
Far Greco low on HP. And he's actually just stuck in towards middle behind them. So as long as someone keeps their head on the
Bro got his army
we're going to
hexed.
see that one actually being used as a good use of the Frozen Shelter to confirm this earn and continue to grow this lead up to 26,000 souls now.
I thought Kelvin couldn't like ult earn no more. Like, am I faded?
Take down this Geist and don't give us an
Did
opportunity.
they
for
revert that or something? Like,
Honestly,
Wait, true.
Far Greco could land the
Someone
swap
should
here.
not be
I
able
don't think
to
we would
ult
carry
earn.
either.
I
That
saw
would be
someone
the
do it
classic
yesterday too,
Geist
or like
swap
the other
into
day.
who's still dead anyways. So.
Isn't it supposed to freeze the
Yeah,
wound?
it's supposed to freeze your urn. Like, does someone know? Is that a bug?
115.
Is it a bug?
Is that a bug?
Furies, they've really narrowed here, Jason. And I mean, part of it is that you look at their front line. Are you particularly scared?
I
of
swear you're
Far
not
Greco?
supposed to be
No.
able to
Are you
turn in
scared
or
of
no
a
more with
15K
Kelvin
shiv
ult.
when you have a nuclear
Only
bomb
pickups
that's a
disabled.
35K
So if
Ivy?
someone's holding it already, then
And
you're
also
fine.
29K Infernus.
I swear
Soul
it used to
allocation
freeze
is
the
really
urn
good
and
for
drop it
Belt
off
team,
someone's
and to
back.
top it all off, you got a character that barely needs farm at times, and Kelvin. I honestly think that we have our finals decided here. I mean, there's a few options.
Okay, I got you,
but
Miles.
Mel team, this is firmly their game
Oh,
to
makes
lose
sense.
at this point.
Yeah. I mean, Apple
I just swear I
think he's
never
just
saw
too far
people do it
behind.
ever since that
60K
changed.
up
So I was
to
just so
36
confused.
of, OCs. He can't 1v1 him anymore. As you said before, no one
Ivy is
should be able to
36K.
1v1 OCs anymore. You have to
Yeah,
like
it's probably a bit of a problem at
And even
22
then, he
minutes.
might
I'm
come
not
out with
gonna
a kill,
lie.
or he might just escape because he's just
Yeah.
gonna take off and fly away. So
I
yeah,
guess
this
the
is
upside-
very tough.
I guess the upside, I mean, you do have Doorman, so you can prio OCs for hotel. Like
W
OCs
movement,
needs
go on the
the
boost.
permanent hotel voucher for the rest of the game from surgery, and then you have to somehow do serious damage in the interim of the hotel guest. But it's gonna be easier said than done.
Where's the Ivy? Oh,
Man, they're
she's
going for the
boosting
Sheaves
in.
With that telekinesis. And they have caught up
The
a couple
Ivy's
players
boosting into
in
this
opposition.
fight.
OC's quickly gonna be rotating over.
Guys,
Decides
run,
to
run,
quickly
run,
boost
run,
over
run,
to
run.
one player.
Get out.
It's gonna catch on to
I fear
Surgery.
surgery's dead.
Dorsey's gonna look for that 1v1. ABL has joined the party. OC's and they don't even have flammable here, but they don't even.
They should
use
just
him
show
right now. No
Ivy's
one is even
POV,
low
please.
on the side of
Yeah.
Mel
I
team.
mean,
And they continue to
But
chase
it's
them away
well
and shoot them
practiced
apart.
movement for next
And
turn.
the damage is really online now for OC's.
Oh my
Everyone
God.
running from him.
This is bad for Ayano. You have a very
Look at this
angry
Ivy,
and
bro.
farmed Ivy directly
Yeah.
behind you. Got stone form though. To some of the
This
damage.
has blood
Stone,
should be
how
active
deep
this
do you
whole
chase
time,
down?
can't be
You feel pretty
CC'd.
good about this. You don't want to throw, but you do want to keep pumping out damage. Instead, they'll just gotta walk through.
Why
the
does the
biggest
FOV
areas,
get
quick
messed up so
parry,
much on
and
spectator with
say,
Ivy?
We got the walker now.
Stretch rest plus very high FOV.
Stretch rest doesn't matter for a spectator.
I know.
With this entire team knocking on your front door, they don't have
He
rejuve.
probably
Oh
has
my
a way
God.
higher FOV than
15 time.
normal
But there might
humans
even be a
because
chance
he has
for
stretch
another mid-boss to
rest.
come up. 47 seconds left on Far Greco. If anyone gets
Oh,
staggered
Storm
here,
Form, I
this
got you.
could be the
Oh,
end.
Storm
and Mill
Form?
Team
Oh,
could
my
be getting
bad.
their berth into the
Yeah, I
finals,
wasn't
ZP.
taking you serious in any way.
They're just about there. First stage patron about to go down.
I'm a bit disappointed, I can't lie. I can
Triforce
only
here,
think
no
about
rejuve.
why the
smart
fuck they
play
didn't pick
for
Bebop.
Mel
Oh, they're coming back.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I'm
If they
not
can
gonna
get a
lie.
pick, they can end it.
I'm actually sad,
They
bro.
get to Alpafine. I think they stay.
Why just not
Mel
take
team now.
Bebop,
And
man?
they get
Why?
their berth here into the grand finals in the EU TROLLI.
Why?
Open here on night
Yeah, I
shift.
don't know.
The patron, it is decimated. And Mel team swiftly.
We need Ayano in
win
chat right
the
now
series.
and tell us why the fuck they
They're going
didn't
on to the
pick
grand
Bebop.
finals
Yeah, we
to
definitely need a
take
reasoning for
on
this.
The one and only buff enjoyers.
No, well, no. Bebop
That's what
they
I say.
they have a player who's like a Bebop specialist, but they have him playing Geist instead.
I don't think Dan's here. I think he's still trying to fix his.
Oh
his
no.
mic.
The draft doesn't matter when you have
muted.
like people who are really good on a
Actually,
hero
Toby, You
involved.
did say that Jason, you're handsome, you're beautiful, but ZP's looking more Friday. Is that what you said? When your mic was muted?
Whoa.
Well, I said you're looking more Fi today. What are you talking about, ZP? Why are you saying?
Oh,
whoa?
sorry. I thought you said something. I thought I heard something completely different. But that's just that's.
He just
bad
me
mental
now.
self-image.
Damn.
I don't know. That's on me.
Sushi's right there.
Well, you know what? We've got our finalists now all locked in. So that's swiftly moving on from all that. So Mel team, they
Yo, I'm
look
kind
like
of
they were
tired.
very- really like
Say
a
the
lot
word
of
we're
trouble
Oh,
done.
after
my
the second
son's
map. And honestly,
my son's about to fight each other,
Furies
bro.
definitely had a good go of things here, guys. Like how.
You feeling
why
like
did
me
it go wrong
yesterday or
for
what?
them? And is it just an overall experience diff? If you were to boil it down, why is it that Fearless Furious were not able
We're done.
to capitalize more in this third map?
They feel tired by it. It's all good.
I'll keep it simple, Dan. I think you still have to.
Well, I'm
ban
hoping
Kelvin.
for a quick 2-0 for you.
Kelvin turned what could have been a bunch of even fights into very.
If you feel
uneven
you need
fights for
to
Mel
go
team.
sleep, don't
The
let
other
me
part
hold
is
you.
that OCs was not
it's
shut
okay.
down in any meaningful way, and Mel team had really good resource allocation. But I think this game may be different if it is ABL Yamato and you just don't have to deal with the Kelvin.
I'm not fully interested in joining a team right now, no,
no,
but maybe in the future. I'm just focused on content right now.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding is very frosted, Jason.
A frosted pudding.
If Pagareka was on Bebop, that would have
He's got-
like
he's got,
10 times
ice-
more
ice
chance.
is his thing,
I'm just imagining like.
That and
like
his
cake
Bebop has
frosting.
so much impact
I guess
early
you're
as
going a
well.
different kind of frosted.
We saw
I
it
think
in the
not
game
only
with who.
ABL, though, on the Yamato, like OCs has been damn ridiculous in this series. Like when he gets ahead, he gets so far ahead. You see here, he finished off at 40,000 souls. He had double what Far Greco had on the other side, which is one of their most farmed, I guess, outside of Appa Cycle. But I mean, he was just so far ahead of everyone. He had 14,000 ejector damage. The player damage, I mean, he wasn't even necessarily fully involved in a lot of these fights, but how the hell is he
apparently
getting that far
Pagareka
ahead for the
doesn't
rest of his
rate
team?
Bebop that
I
much.
think that's something buff enjoyers might need to address going into the grand finals.
Apparently
Like, do we wanna
Pagareka
put OCs on
thinks
something he's not
Bebop is
comfortable on,
trash.
or do we try to focus on
There
ABL?
is just no way, man.
Yeah,
That's
especially
what
because Ivy's not
Ayana said.
necessarily a high priority hero. Typically,
No, that's what
Buff enjoys
Sika said.
absolutely
It's another
problematic,
Russian
as
player.
CP,
He
as
knows
we look at the rest of the
Pagareka.
stats. What else is
Bebop's
here
not
that's
trash at all.
interesting for you?
I mean, did
I'm
you
a
not
bit
see John absolutely
I really
destroy the tournament with
cannot
Bebop?
sugarcoat that too much.
I don't know.
Wraith-
Pagareka,
the time it
I
takes
don't know.
for Wraith to
like-
get online is just really
Bebop
long.
or
Bebop
John
does
literally
think
like
she has the impact on the
hard
game,
carried
realistically,
the
that
TROLLI
an Ivy
tournament
does, 'cause
with
Ivy's gonna
Bebop
get
in the grand
online
finals,
and Ivy's
like
just
hard
going to
carried.
do more from what we've seen. So
And then who
I do wonder
played
draft-wise
Bebop
if it
today and
is
had an
actually
insane
really bad if in the first round of
impact?
drafts you over-prioritize on various different heroes that don't involve at least
Yeah, for a
getting
good
one of
Vindicta
Ivy
player
in
is
first.
definitely.
I think
Oh, by the way,
getting one or
Saya
two
plays
seems
Vindicta,
pretty
right?
important. Otherwise, you get stuck on
Who?
trying to run things like
Saya?
Wraith, and
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's that effective.
Oh yeah, I can watch
especially for Fearless
H
Furies, where
Saya
I think it
for
would've been
good
fine if they had
Vindicta.
Victor that could
Yeah.
have acted as
Good Vindicta.
the carry
Who
role
else is
of
a good
Appa Cycle on the
Vindicta?
Victor, but
Aiden the Destroyer.
Yeah, I was about to
Wraith
recommend
in
him.
particular
There's
here
actually
just-
quite a
it
few
did
Vindicta
not
players.
fill the role that they
That
needed
stream.
in this game, especially with Kelvin.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
deck.
Because obviously
Yes.
there are like
It did
others,
not
but
feel all that good, did it, Jason? Are you on the same sentiment really as CP here?
Yeah.
The thing
I-
is,
I would say for the
Pagareka
most
has
part, and-
1,000
and
games
I
on
think
Bebop.
at the end of the
Like,
day for the Switch,
there
just
is
to kind
no
of put,
way
like,
he
a
sit there and
bow
he
on my
thinks
thoughts
he's
of
gonna
this
do
series
more
is
on
that
this
obviously Mel team took the victory.
Hero
but I think
guys.
Fearless Furies showed a lot
Guys
of
is super
potential
strong, but
in
you
this
need
event,
40k
and
net
in this
force. You
matchup in
can't just
particular.
be
I think
homeless running
their
around.
draft looked
You need
pretty,
money on the
pretty good. It
character.
was thought out. They had a plan.
You
They
can't be
executed the
picking
plan.
guys
they
and
adapted
being
from,
low
map
econ.
to
Like,
map.
it's
It's
just
just when
not
it comes
gonna
down
work.
to it there at the very end, they struggled to have someone getting fed like
I
OCs
definitely
was, and to be able to have these
think
like
it's better
mid-game
off picking
skirmishes were
Bebop.
not really working out for them.
Yeah.
But in terms of like the theory crafting behind the behind the scenes, it looks great for them.
What do you
honestly,
just say?
And I hope they stick around as a team and get to see some more of them in the
Oh,
future.
what?
I gotta agree with that, ZP. It does
The
look like this
person
team
who was
has
talking
a lot
about
of depth to
Federico.
it, and that we're not far away from
He said,
seeing them do a lot more. But we do have
I
to get into our
agree.
MVP
I don't
segment
know
now.
who's picking
And,
the
I've
heroes
got a
for them.
feeling,
Yeah,
who this is.
it's usually
Now,
who's
who
picking
was
the
MVP,
heroes.
guys? Let's set 3, 2, 1. Oh, OCs. We all said that at the
I
same time.
feel
That's so
like
amazing.
their
So
picking was
OCs
good.
is-
It's just
has been
legit the
incredible,
guys. I feel like
in
guys
this,
is
in the last couple
not
of days.
the hero
He
you
seems
want to
be-
pick.
He has that hydration factor, does he not? Where
Just
he's
pick
further ahead
Bebop,
somehow
man.
than anyone else would be.
Oh, that's
Ayano played insane fucking Bebop. He manhandled them last game.
Hydration's been on. You don't get the overfarm Mo, but you're right. It brings me back to
Yeah,
the
Blood
good old
Tribute
days
definitely
of
feels
last
really
year,
good.
early competition, where it's just like, wait, how is hydration just 10,000 souls ahead of everyone? And
We need
OC's
Ayano.
farming is
We
something
need
that should
to
be
heal
studied.
for
I think
Ayano.
realistically, you see the match ID, it's publicly available. You can go into it. If you're an Ivy player, or at least someone doing carrying, I actually think you should probably take a look at how OCs was farming.
Yeah,
here,
Bebop is a crazy
OCs has
character.
it going on. It wasn't just the jungle camps. I
People
think
who is good on
there's probably
Bebop, they
some
are
really
such a
efficient
pain in
box
the
routes
ass,
that are going
man.
in on it
Like,
because
it's
it
so
just-
annoying.
it's
Yeah,
an
it's definitely the
exception
Bebop
even at the
specialist
competitive
players.
level to how much OCs got fed.
I need to check and go back and see. Is he like
You
trying
actually
to
need a lot of
Anyone
games on
in
Bebop.
chat,
farm while taking jungle?
if anyone in
or is he
chat
just
ever
doing
plays
something that
against
other pros
Tosca, they
aren't?
will uninstall the
Assuming
game.
it's the latter of those two. I think I might even
That
say
was
I think he
insane
might
aim
be
by
one of, like,
Osis
the best
by
M1
there
players
with the way. What the hell?
in Deadlock period. Just like how efficient he's being at the box running, at
What you say?
all the farm he's doing.
No, they just showed
I
a
wanna
clip
say
of like
he's doing it better than
Osis
Zergy,
doing
he's
like
doing it better than Leffa. Like he's doing it
insane
better
tracking
than,
of someone
I
who
would
like
say
flew
99
over
out
him.
of 100% of the
Yeah,
Superhero
Otis is
players we've
crazy.
seen so far. And that's a big thing to
The
say about a player
bicycle.
that we've only seen for the first time here
Good
in
night,
this Night Shift
Sika.
Trolley Open.
Well, it's certainly very exciting as a prospect, and we'll get to see even more.
It's gonna be
today
fat
of
finals.
OCs, because Mel Team will be up against Buff Enjoyers in our EU Grand Finals here for the Night Shift Trolley Open. And with that said, you know, there's nothing else left to do, guys, than to throw it to a break and get this third and final match of today set up, so we can find out who is going to be
The classic
the
throw it to a break.
champion of this tournament. We'll see you guys after the break. Stay tuned, bring your friends, and we'll be back for some more Deadlock action this Sunday.
No, the finals about to happen today. 5-minute break.
Can always rewatch the game too if you really want to, or you know, throw it on the TV or something. In your combines with the AC, I mean, it's definitely true. I'm sure farmers have it a lot luxurious than when daylight savings time became a thing.
Division. I don't know if division is the right word, but amazing matches is the right term to be used in this.
I already did Lockdoll today.
Time to crown our $5,000 winner. Of course, our best in EU.
You wouldn't know because you weren't here.
With, I guess, technically
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you, Bertan?
We're finally going to crown the best team, and
I'm ready.
Yeah, lunchtime. No, it makes a lot
My
of
day
sense.
one son and my newborn son.
They're going against each other.
Let's see which son is better.
But I definitely feel like Mel Team kind of prioritizes different things, and you know they play more Vindicta. There's more emphasis on Yamato.
Type out your poll, get it ready, good sir.
That we aren't used to seeing. We haven't seen something like this in a long time.
I can't remember the last time.
With a small son, it's Demov.
Up against
Demov.
But it feels like centuries ago. Maybe it was actually like the week after we had the last bombshell, if I'm not mistaken. And then One Win did disband with the roster. But how are you feeling about this new roster compared to the old One Win? We were kind of saying
I helped Demov to get into Deadlock, and I helped Demov with quite a bit. And now he's one of the best players in the game. I always like I met Demov in finals, and since finals I knew this guy is like pure talent. Like this guy is extremely good at games.
Bye, Axion. Good night.
I had no doubts that he will be good.
Sweet dreams, Axion. Good night to you.
At first, Demov was like, "Oh, MOBA too hard, blah blah blah." But I was like, "Nah, bro, you chilling."
And those teams all had equal records coming out of group stage. We had to do Mo and Krill 1v1s to decide the seeding.
MOBAs look scary at first, but it's really not that deep. Like you play a bit here and there, and you slowly get into that.
Who gets draft order choice?
People get too scared of MOBAs.
True. I mean, MOBAs are intimidating, so.
Yeah, overwhelming at first. Very overwhelming.
That too.
Especially Deadlock. Deadlock has got to be like next level MOBA because there's like aiming, movement, macro, micro. There's like builds. There's so much going on in this game.
It basically has
box
all.
Farming, box farm.
Box farming should be the least of people's worries when they first start playing.
Melee, parry, and Naza.
Yeah, that's true.
team getting themselves through. Sorry, not into the finals, into the playoffs. You can see here taking on Fearless.
Deadlock
Furies
is
in
such a
2-1
complex game,
Buff
man.
Enjoyers.
Yeah.
I mean, the game
Beat
lost
boss
it wasn't even
mechanics,
close against Abrahams, but they
buffs,
did bounce back and get
Earn,
themselves through here into the grand finals.
Urn. Yeah, there's so many things going on.
carrying
in this game.
Guardians.
And it's just saying
And Guardians, dodging Walker, baiting Walker.
Buff Enjoyer still looks their sort of usual selves ultimately.
Yeah, Deadlock is definitely like such a unique game. I'm excited for major update in December. I'm so excited, man.
Me too.
I am so excited, bro.
I actually felt like they were going to win. I actually was really a believer.
So excited.
Put the souls in the bag.
Incredibly good. I just think you ran into a hard truth of Deadlock right now. Is that, yeah, he might have gotten some nerfs, but Kelvin is the truth. You cannot give up Kelvin unless you have a really good game plan to deal with what Kelvin does to the game. And unfortunately,
Postpone to January? No postponing.
Kelvin was probably worse.
They postpone any patches, I'm gonna break my monitor.
There's going to be a chance that we're going to have Kelvin get through in particular.
Yo, imagine playing Deadlock without Perry and you main Abrams. Holy fuck.
That'd be
That
insane.
would be the most. That would be the most fun game to play.
No pairing with Billy in the game. Holy fuck, GG go next.
Oh my god.
It's kind of hard in a way that, you know, obviously the Hoot ABL is one of those things potentially, but you don't know necessarily what Hoot is going to be on, if he's going to be on one of those
Holy
carries.
shit.
And so, for me,
Billy would for sure be the biggest problem.
OCs would maybe be more of an interesting matchup, I feel like, because OCs is such a reliable player outside of the carry you'd see in like an ABL or potentially a Hoot. Zergy is the insurance, as has OC's been. So that's what the farm off is what I'm going to be.
Can they say his name right, man?
That's what I was hoping he would go with it, ZP. I'm super excited to see how this one's going to break down as well.
They keep saying OCs.
Once again, from their opponents of Buff Enjoyers of Mel Team. Because if we're talking about new players in this event that we see,
It's
OCs. Each time they say it, I feel like I'm hearing overseas.
Incredibly good and has been very impressive. I also got to give a shout out to Palm, who I think playing more supportive roles has had ridiculous saves, whether it be on the Viscous or on the Kelvin. Also a shout out to production, well, at least partial shout out. McGinnis is now in focus on the
Our creators is definitely a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna play it. Katie really enjoyed it too.
Now it's the focus on Mo. Are we just alternating, or what's going on here? Because you know, so far as we could know, Krill could be dead. He's not there.
Hi, Shilmel. How are you?
Mo's the only interesting one to me, Dan.
Yeah, he's like Hodor and Bran, maybe. Right? What do you think?
Kind of works.
Did you just give Ozzy the new skin idea?
Oh yeah, they did fix the framing.
I mean, there may be some copyright issues,
W.
but hey, I mean, half the Deadlock skins probably have copyright issues where you tune into a random.
Turning's been fun. We're about to watch the grand finals.
LeBron. It's just like
It was fire.
Both, but either way.
But what happens in this grand finals so far, this tournament was too much entertainment. Too much entertainment.
Rising to priority or the target bands.
My personal opinion, Appa Kukli, dude, that guy, wow. I think the most unexpected player to shine is definitely Appa Kukli. And obviously Oz's newcomer, he's playing fucking consistent and well.
Mo
But
1v1.
Appa Kukli, oh, Mo 1v1. Hood versus ABL. Hood win this, Hood win this.
He's up HP.
Yeah, Hood win this, I told you, bro. Like,
It's getting down to the wire.
Yeah, ABL though.
I'm
behind. Oh, he's forced out the parry and ABL.
never mind. I just jinxed everything, bro.
Yeah,
I
well,
just jinxed everything. God damn it, man. I've just been jinxing everything.
I can't believe you would like that.
Night Shift, TROLLI, Open, Mo 1v1 winners.
Alright, predictions. The first team gonna be Buff.
Well, it seems like Mel Team will
Buff Enjoyers, and the second one is gonna be Mel Team, correct?
Abrahams, whether that was specific to Abrahams or
Ours?
their general strategy is still
Buff Enjoyers, yes, and yes. Buff Enjoyers first.
Kelvin, and I don't know if Victor actually would be taken away, but
You're good.
this does force the Kelvin ban out of Buff Enjoyers where they lose one of their
Yeah.
signature heroes.
All right, starting prediction.
Predictions are up, guys.
Oh, I'm supporting my
Oh,
newborn
damn, he voted
son.
already. That's crazy.
Supporting my newborn son, guys. Possess.
Yeah,
Dimov won too much. Dimov won too much already.
the Mo 1v1 is to get to choose what side you want for draft. Do you want first?
Yo! Why is there so many ones?
Damn.
Chill. Yo, guys, chill. Like, give me a single two, man. Yo, goddamn, man. Yo, what's going on, man? Yo, there's too many ones.
No jam side. No jam side. I'm voting one.
God damn. 1-2. Yo.
Does Mel team even have like
Yo, we got some. God damn.
Is that
That was the quickest ones I've seen so far today, guys.
No,
God
it actually
damn.
was. It actually was.
More deadly than the Kelvin will be, so that's why Buffingers went.
Also, they let Kelvin through, so Kelvin Shiv, first pick, second pick.
Demon on Shiv. Put
Sure.
the prize in the bag, bro.
Surely they
Put the
just
prize
pick
in the
Paradox
bag.
second.
This is very odd out of Buffingers, though. I think.
Okay, now this guy's tagging me and putting one.
Very methodical about it.
Okay, Demon on Shiv gonna wrap this shit up, bro.
It should be. Oh, I kind of forget they have so much high prio on Infernus.
Go next.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna pick like Yamato Paradox then. They're definitely gonna pick like Yamato Paradox or Yamato Ivy or something.
I guess on one hand, I don't know if you
might take Mina.
Gun to my head and said like, what do you think?
You think
Mina
so?
Play Yamato or deny it?
That's definitely. It's gotta be like Yamato Ivy because if they don't pick Ivy now, they're not gonna get it for the second part. I don't think.
But you didn't need to give them both Yamato and Kelvin in the same draft. Like, this was not a requirement to be in this place for a BE. So I don't.
I mean, they can't give Mina, but I mean, I feel like they won't pick Mina here. Yeah, it's Ivy. Yeah, it makes sense. Because Buffingers, I don't think would. I don't think Buffingers will pick Mina here. I feel like they have to pick like Paradox or something.
I mean, I don't know at this point, but I would imagine Paradox.
If Mel team gets pocket,
because you're up against
it's gonna be pretty bad, by the way.
Mel team did not play Victor. They probably just banned it because they know like Victor's strong, but.
For example, that counters it a bit better.
Oh, Vindicta.
Oh, well, the Vindicta, of course.
Oh, yeah, Buffinger's gonna wrap it. Like, I think that they know exactly what to do.
I mean, Mel team's draft so far is actually like pretty strong though.
We're still gonna beat you. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe they're trying to get in their heads.
I feel like a lot of people like think Kelvin is OP, but you need to know how to play Kelvin. It's not something
yeah, I
you can
mean, you
just...
definitely need to.
But Obi Kim can still play it.
Last game performance by Kelvin wasn't anything exceptional. Like, it was pretty mediocre, personally. So I don't know if they know exactly what to do with that hero.
Also, Paradox, man.
I think they are looking.
One of the things why Kelvin Sheaf is like the strongest duo, because Sheaf can definitely manhandle anyone in a dome. He will definitely be able to like one
Mina
shot
ban.
that dome duration. It's a good ban. You want to see Jordi on Mina or Lissig on Mina?
What you could do here for B,
Billy is open.
Oh yeah,
they're gonna take Billy, bro.
Yeah.
You could go B
Or Abrams. Wouldn't Abrams be better into that? I don't know.
Kelvin is really good against Billy because he can just bubble them on
Yeah,
the fields.
wouldn't Abrams actually be better, or Calico? Holiday.
Holiday is really good. Like being able to catch that Kelvin and abuse him is really nice.
He's like, he doesn't get to play the IVs, like he doesn't get to play.
Honestly, it felt like Mina should be the third pick because
Wait,
Vindicta
Billy
is
would be
open.
insane. Wouldn't Billy be insane for Mel team?
I don't think anyone played Billy on their team.
Yeah, you're probably right, but Billy would be an insane pick.
Pocket is really good. Pocket is really good. Because if they don't take Pocket now, empty gyms have no heroes to play. Generally. Unless it's like Race. But you don't want to pick Race in this. And yeah, Billy would be nice in this.
If Mel team had a Billy player, Billy here would be actually insane.
Yeah.
Billy into these heroes, he presses 4, they're all fucked. My page.
Ooh. Page ultimate goes through Kelvin Bubble. I think a lot of people underestimate that.
Yeah, it is actually really strong. Page's abilities go through it too. Like, Page can place the sword inside Kelvin Bubble as well.
By the way, Mel team can force mid boss any point at the game.
True.
This is the most insane mid boss contest. I don't like Billy pick because not only Page,
I don't think it's that good into this.
Paige and Kelvin counter Billy.
Yeah.
Because the moment Billy ults, Paige can use ultimate and counter it, and Kelvin can use ultimate and counter it.
Yeah.
Yamato can dodge chains, Pocket can dodge chains, Ivy can dodge chains.
Yeah.
Not the best Billy game.
I actually felt like that goes really nicely with obviously
Viscous.
chain gang into the Kelvin dome, etc. Viscous for some more save. I think that's obviously.
Demon gotta be on the Sheev. There is no way Demon don't play Sheev.
I feel like Buff and Joyce has the worst draft here.
They don't have Kelvin, and that is a
I don't even know what they would last pick here, to be honest.
issue here, I suppose.
I feel like they definitely. Well, I guess Calico's open.
What about pick from L team? I mean, I don't.
Ooh, guys, let me tell you this
Oh, the
story.
Bebop.
You ready? Overseas was considered the best Bebop at the time when we were winning every DNS. It because overseas on Bebop, wow.
What I look at though and worry about here, Dan, is that Buff
Also, guys, 1 in chat for Buff Enjoyers and 2 in chat for Melt Team.
series of saying I feel like Shark
It'll count your vote on the poll you guys see on our screen.
you're kind of shoehorning Demov into that hero.
Yeah.
Shark would have to then
People in chat know overseas is a Bebop demon.
on Billy and then Hoot on Holiday. But I am a little bit worried if that's the route they go. But obviously, like capacitors naturally could be.
Yeah, overseas was disgusting on this hero. By the way, I want to see Ivy and Bebop by capacitor. It's gonna fuck over Viscous game so
And
hard.
Billy. It is very good against Billy, too. It turns
Yeah.
off blasted.
Please buy capacitor on both heroes. I beg you, on my knees. Somebody DM overseas right fucking now.
Now, again, like, I actually really like having capacitor into a Billy and turning off blasted. It just feels so satisfying.
I'm not too worried about it for Buff Enjoyers. They've shown us a pretty extreme amount of adaptability. And
Yeah, I don't like Buff Enjoyers draft either. I feel like Melt Team's draft is better by like a long
Melting
shot.
draft is amazing.
Yeah, I feel like it's better by a long shot.
I really want to see some Giga Force mid bosses because their mid boss fight is just you cannot lose mid boss fight with these heroes. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Buff and Joyce, they have their own style they're going to go for, but this may be the greatest test of theory imaginable.
Our poll
because
is
they gave both
closing.
Kelvin and Yamato. And I think if this one goes long, it's going to be real difficult for Buff Enjoyers to...
Actually, 11 people voted for Melt Team, 22 for Buff Enjoyers.
We don't know how this series is going to go, but one thing we can guarantee you, it is going to be exciting. So let's
Paige Yamato, very strong middle lane.
first map in our best of 3 grand finals with DDK and ZP.
Holiday Sheev. I think Paige Yamato can handle this lane, to be honest.
It really depends. I mean, technically in recent events, I'm pretty sure hosts have gotten more money than the casters.
Guys,
The
this
host
game
is
ABL
actually
gonna be locked in. No
primo.
teabagging, no funny stuff.
Yeah.
He must be locked in.
Sucks.
Just so you know, guys,
That's
ABL
what
plays
gives
a lot
Jason
with
the
Demo,
full
so it's
upgrade
basically
for
boyfriend
the
versus
finals.
boyfriend.
And also,
Fully aggressive, by the way. Yo, this holidays already have.
And we saw this before where Mel Team ran the Page ABL lane.
This is
and ABL
lovers.
just used it to be hyper
I'm pretty sure Yamato got like 3 punches in.
Yeah, and you know, at least there's not the paradox with the ABL. You know that.
Yeah, let's see what's happening on other lanes. Billy Viscous versus Ivy Kelvin. Ivy
That's a
Kelvin
pretty
should
good lane.
feel comfortable.
Yeah,
this is
they're
Africa.
Also apply a lot
they're definitely
of pressure and
comfortable,
damage,
but the Viscous
Yo,
and Billy can definitely look.
By the way, Bebop Pocket, if Bebop lets hook, both
That is a lot of
Infernos and
burst.
Vegeta will fucking get deleted.
Yeah, it's a
They
lot of
actually have
burst.
a lot. Dude, I'm
control-wise, but it's still pretty
Pars,
nasty.
you probably don't
That's
know,
for sure.
but overseas is a
tough to
big
deal
problem
with.
on
You have ways
Bebop.
of
Big
flipping it,
problem. I
Yeah.
hope he can show you.
I'm
how
definitely
good
not
he
aware.
is.
Pressure, neither is Shiv.
Look at
Yeah,
how
he
much.
was winning every
Lasso
DNS.
into fray
Look at how
where
low
you can
Kelvin
get
is
Lasso, get
already.
enough guaranteed damage and turn that into
Yeah,
killing
he took a
blow
bad
once
trade,
you
I
have ult.
guess.
So
Billy's one though. Billy's one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
come into play.
He's dead.
Probably gonna be more pressure in favor of Melting.
Yes,
They're not
sir.
showing it.
Hook up and
I wish
over.
they showed it.
Nice little HP tax to start things out.
I feel like we're more aware of what's going on.
At least on our screen, yes.
It's not porn on page, it's palm.
All right. Well, either way, looking at these lanes that can stock.
That must have been a mistake for Billy
I'm trying see,
to
you know, which way
die. I
I'm
wonder what
gonna lean here.
happened.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna
probably
lean
try to burger
Melting's
box or
way,
something.
just because ABL has just always been so reliable.
Well, they're full sending on the Kelvin. The Kelvin's dead. Yo, observers.
Then gives them the option to
Observers.
pressure elsewhere. But
Like
ZP
I'm
at the
literally
same
pinging.
time, you
I'm
know,
literally
it
just
is
staring
the
at
case that
minimap the whole time. I'm not even watching
Spartan is able
gameplay.
to, you know, either make that lane go even or win against ABL.
This holiday
Then you've
gonna
got
be
the Holiday
very
unlocked
weak in
with
lane.
who
Killing right first
roaming around the
item,
map, and that's also
and
like-
he's probably gonna buy
also-
moss
this
around.
mid
So
lane
this is gonna be
really-
like
really important, and as it always is. It almost feels like redundant to say. It's like in Counter-Strike, it's like, oh, pistol rounds are
If you
important.
watch
It's
through
like,
match ID, it's a giant delay.
Also, it's kind of
Yeah,
an
we don't wanna
unpleasant
have
mid lane
delay.
for Hoot at the moment when your first item is healing right.
He's absorbed
It's 2.5 minutes of the game and you're
emissary
still
pretty much.
at 200 HP. Like this has been brutal harass coming in from ABL.
Yep,
and
killing right moss
bombing so
around.
far. I
This
mean, most of which
this
is
holiday is
Yeah.
not
shield
gonna be.
and going to town. So
It should be a
for B,
free
you're hoping to
lane.
just
The blue lane should
stay
be free
alive
for
in lane
the
until
ABL.
ults come in and this lane has
and
more
Page.
options to, you know, make
Yeah,
ABL
definitely
and
agree.
Palm, you know, really fear anything.
Totally. And if you guys are just joining us, this is the Night Shift Trolley Open EU Grand Final. So we'll see
People
if Buff
took some
enjoys
bad
them sort of
trades.
essentially, kind of in some way, defend
Yeah, I'm
their
pretty sure it's just
title as
ignited for, like,
sort of
6
the
seconds.
EU greats.
Yeah.
As they tend to always take it home when it matters the most, and they are the most winning team in EU.
EU has had a lot of tournaments at the $10,000.
Must be
prize pool
nice to
level,
just
and
fly
Buff Enjoyers
skybox,
has
do
won
million
every single one of
damage,
them.
like be
They might be
untouchable.
You know, they might get taken
No
down
worries
in
of
the
threat.
tournaments more often, but the big
Yeah.
tournaments they have yet to fall here.
Proceed
Dan,
to
and this
miss
would be
Crow.
Another notch on the belt should they win.
Yeah, and I mean, it seems like it is destined, especially with just like
Yeah,
you're
the
seeing how well
Billy,
they've
the
played
Billy
and how they
Viscous
improved
is
with Hoots
lit
as
1
well.
HP. The Billy had to go back to base.
But
You know,
Mm.
Dan, there's
Wow,
some
Kevin,
irony here, though, is that
Ivy
they're up against a
actually
team
put
that
in
was
work
former
then.
Yeah, I'm
most
wondering
of
what
the
the hell
one-win
happened in
players.
that
And the
lane.
one-win team never won the one-win tournaments in the six.
Except she keep her
But
fit
then
clean.
one-win
That's
drops
crazy
them, and
comms,
then
guys.
theoretically, they come in and win the first major tournament after.
Yo,
and
blue lane is struggling.
That would actually be kind of funny.
this
Ivy
really does
should die, yeah.
like utterly miserable for Buff Enjoyers though. So that is a big.
Seems like Listic
positive
is just
if
staying
you are a fan
relentless
of LT.
in this lane.
Kind of a similar
Yeah,
mechanic, though.
I'm
I'm pretty sure it's been constant back and forth fighting.
Billy and Listic
Yeah.
are just able to be
The blue lane
super
is losing
aggro
hard
as a
though.
result,
Vindicta
so-
1 HP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
Oh,
got
look
hooked.
guys.
That they don't
Yeah,
really
bro.
wanna deal with, but
He
He
got
got
a
a
fiction
fiction
on
off that,
Eternus.
yeah.
down here, the pocket bebop lane also proving to be pretty.
This is
good
actually
from
really good
overseas.
for them. Wow, look at what we see. He,
Gets a pair
wow,
on the
look how
tower, and on the
aggressive he's
chase
playing.
down, looks
If he
for
hit the
Zergy.
minion on him,
able to
that
track
I'm
balls
pretty sure
way
that
out
would
of
have
there.
killed.
I'm sorry, I got a kill, guys. Rare.
They force back to base. Isagi after that, so they're going to miss.
I
some
actually
lane
don't
time.
mind
So
this.
that's obviously good for Melting.
That is
So
a
Melting
really
just in
good
general
ultimate
seems
because
like
he has,
a very
3
good time.
minions
So far,
under
good
the
damage on
tower.
that mid guardian, good damage on the right and
It was
left
somewhat
guardians
decent.
too. Overall,
Definitely not bad at
looking
all.
good.
Wait, what's happening in blue lane?
Kelvin gets the dome.
Yamato 1 HP,
Board
Rage
bridge
1
buff
HP. Yep.
defense, picks
Billy
that
should
one up.
die here too.
Gun buff.
Yamato
got
just
you.
woke up, blue lane 1 HP and insta dive. Hello?
Chain gang is going to get popped.
Zimov didn't even ult. Hello?
I'm gonna assume ABL wanted to
The gun buff too.
pop ult to dodge Shivel, and he probably just greeted and just let Shiv
sometimes
kill
those
him.
situations, I think you could throw out a parry.
God damn
I
it,
mean,
bro.
you know the Billy's gonna be going for quick melees when they're already in a tough spot. I understand why you wouldn't, but
I mean, on the plus side, the
throwing a
tower
parry
is
there
1
would
HP
have
for
been
ABL, so
crucial. Either way, off on the right hand
they're
side.
same souls
Taking a
anyway.
look at Zergy and Obakim. Been having a tough lane on the right.
I'm surprised she used flight there. I feel like she thought she was like under threat.
BE. Very likely to fall in the next 2 to 3 minutes. But taking over here for a moment. Dan has been abducted. Can't quite say by who, but we're hoping
Wait, what is that?
he'll be back here in
I got
just
no
a
idea.
moment.
Is it on stream?
Yeah, I think it was one of the
Looking for the last little bit
casters.
here onto Midgard Chow transformation to
What?
secure it. Gets the
Yeah, I
calculated
don't
read, That's
know.
certainly going to make Demov think twice about staying. So Midgardian has been
Getting
taken.
hated by everyone
Now
for
we'll
no
get to
reason.
see just
Okay,
what
Vito,
rotations are gonna be
production
coming
game we did
in
like.
here out of Mel team where usually runs in the
Oh.
middle where you have something like a paradox that you can use to rotate around.
Oh,
but
what a nice parry.
this is not
Ozas.
the case. Arctic beam though.
What a good
out
kill.
here.
Cube.
The parry comes in. I swear they
I think he
heard
still
me.
dies.
As that
This
was
Yeah, I
is
think
1
so
HP.
too.
You
Yeah,
can't
the
really
business
help
is,
him.
yeah.
We'll see if that's enough to.
There is no
free
way
Listic
Listic
from his
survived
bonds,
this.
and Listic still getting chased down here.
He is dead for
Good
sure.
play by
Super
August.
Toesies.
Let's go.
He's not going to let that one go away.
Yeah, I feel like they should be able to
Well,
get
Dan
green
is still
tower
down
right
here,
now
Jason.
too.
Can we tag you in?
Pocket just used affliction. I don't know how many he got, but
Jason also has left me, so.
Jason's still gone too.
No, Jason's here. We've gotten
Nah,
Jason
this
back.
is evil Jason. This is Justin.
No, guys, it's
The
completely
old classic.
different.
That's the deep
Don't mess up the story.
But
Like,
Jason, what are you seeing
trust
right
me,
now?
it was quite different.
I'm seeing
Obviously,
ABL
I can't
pretty-
tell you
pretty
what
happy
exactly
and
happened,
sold.
but
Empty Dreams pretty happy and sold. I'm
what a
seeing
nice.
overseas-
Nah,
He's been getting
this
parried a
Paris-
lot, bro.
Yeah, I think you gotta like calm down a bit.
They actually have a hard read on the parries. He's got a majestic leap away.
Would finish him off, but he's trying to buy time here with a majestic leap to come off cooldown.
Yeah, he's
Yo,
good.
what is this copy pasta? Yeah, Allah. Dude, what is going on?
Snipe being queued up, and Jason, I think I actually cast a Curselistic so hard because
Nah.
I dropped the comment of, hey,
Our
just don't
shots
try
are
and parry the
unhinged,
quick
man.
melees.
It's
He's
too
going for
funny.
two
Ours.
It's too funny.
And the last few times I've seen Listic,
Yo,
he's been
I'm trolling.
the guy in your chat, the fucking Vito, bro. I tried to be nice.
Wasn't trying.
You gotta humble your nephew.
Yeah, my bad.
Yo, look, Listic. Yo, can we calm down?
You need to update that.
He sees red, he
He's
goes.
still technically partnered with Tempo Storm.
No. I don't even think Reynad is still partnered with Tempo. I mean, it may still be his time.
What a
Yeah,
nice
the lasso.
lasso.
Yeah, what the?
What a nice barrel. That's
so coming in from
Bro, just got one shot.
to take down Palm. As Buff and
Oh, he got domed.
skirmish and
Oh,
get
nice
that back
berry.
roll. But guess what? It's a freezer. And
Wow.
feeling chilly. Not quite.
his
dressed
inventory
for the
looks a bit
environment.
empty though. Like I think he needs to buy some
The
items.
Wild Wild West meets
That sounds smart.
Holiday.
the frozen. Help me out here. Oh my God, what the glacial age?
Cultist up next for this
Frozen
pocket,
Jaw.
surely?
No, what was it called? What
Yeah.
happened? Ice Age. There we go.
Yeah,
Ice Age.
glacial age. You made it sound more majestic. You know, at the age where the glaciers have just arrived and destroyed our homes.
You don't remember seeing the glaciers? You know, just running
Sure.
around on the grassy
Affliction is
pastures.
affliction.
No.
Yeah, it's very scary.
Very even
History to talk
game.
about too
I
much.
like what I see right now.
Sounds like
think-
the
I'm sure
new
you can
M. Night
imagine.
movie.
Yeah, it's
If they
definitely
had some
looking
budget
pretty
to-
even.
Yeah, just some giant glaciers.
I wonder if
things
they
like
make a
tiny
play
stick
for the
beach running
Guardian.
across the grassy pastures. Well, right now it's looking pretty grassy for Mel Team. Off to a great start. OC's at 7.8 thousand.
Yo, Vindictus stealing the cams. Oh, huge snipe.
my God.
Huge snipe. W value.
And the Kelvin, and I know you.
Obacum said,
all three of us
"Fuck
had some
you."
questions about the Kelvin being allowed through, but maybe what's your early thoughts so far? I mean, at least you saw before he got a good frozen shelter on a hoot to lock him in for a kill, and
Bro,
that's all
just
you really
sniped
need
the
to begin
cam,
to
bro.
mid-game for him.
I totally respect
I
that.
think things are
Healing
not
Nova
good
and
for Buff
Kelvin.
enjoyers because we know what happens when you let a Kelvin into the game and how it affects late game team fights. Even if things are more on the even side now, is Obakim just getting showered in frost.
Wait, he's
What
actually
is
just
this
full
battle
committing.
between-
I do not know.
Fights towards the end and
Is he
okay,
just
What
like
is this battle, man?
ego battling? Like what's going on?
No,
Oh, the ship was waiting.
Shiv
As
is
a
there.
chef, as the welcoming party, oftentimes allies, this time
Oh,
enemies. It's,
I think he just got gigabaited.
As we see Pocket drop on down,
He
empty
did, but
dreams,
I think he's
applying pressure
fine.
to the Demoff, who's looking for the escape. Up
Look
through
how
top
much
and
damage the
another
knives
stun.
are doing, by the
See how the
way.
ship moving gets him away. The stun off
What
the
is
jump
going
pad,
on?
But it's enough distance.
The
here.
No,
knives,
this is looking
the knives just
a
made
bit like a
Kelvin
troll
1
game.
HP, by
Real
the way.
battle over the urn at the moment, where
Yeah.
the numbers advantage is with Buff Enjoys. So Buff Enjoys entertaining Mel Team on the right
Everyone
side.
has good
Yamato,
movement
of
in
course.
these teams.
Of course, it's all a ruse.
Listing
They
might
managed to
die.
pick up the urn, Buff
I think he
Enjoys,
is
and,
dead. Oh,
They need to work on control on that right side lane to get it.
He just
across there,
panicked.
but, you know, Mel Team are not having that.
Oof.
LBL
Yo,
going
a
in
bit
for
of
the kill.
clown
Taking
fiesta
off
going on
these-
right now.
Buff Enjoys
yeah,
players,
seems
as
like
they
there's a
focus
bunch of
first to
one,
again,
like
root
one
themselves back
person
into
running
the
into
pocket spot, which is
everyone
now
like
under
on
control.
repeat.
You know, he's been working
Yeah.
on that. He's got that lane control, but can they deposit it?
We'll see. I mean, for BE,
6k advantage, bro. Like Mel Team looking kind of good so far.
Is difficult, and also you take a look at who's camped down the right hand side. Of course,
I love what I
it's
see.
Kelvin Pocket. So, and you get the rotation right now from
Yeah,
overseas.
by the way, that ship got
Mel Team
500
is
shield from
aggressively.
I wonder if they'll do something about that.
Empty Dreams off on the cloak, in on the chase down now. Everything.
Oh,
going
good
down the
Kelvin
right-hand
dome.
side. Frozen shelter.
What
But
is
he's so
going
dead.
on?
Looking to explode inside the freezer. This is gonna be enough down to take down Flammable. Flammable living up to the name.
This fight's looking pretty bad for Mel Team.
Exchange. Still Zergy dancing to and fro.
Does.
I'm pretty sure this Bebop is just
I
dead.
think he's 1 HP though.
And they're getting earned.
In on the overseas, burns down the robot.
They get earn,
The
kill
Fisher
him, and
Walker,
get
though.
tower.
The Fisher Walker though.
Yeah, really great play. From
Well,
Zergy.
no,
yeah.
Trackbot, maybe that is what we should call it.
ABL in the
Look where's
pocket were
Yamato.
just
Please
chasing.
look where's
Yeah,
Yamato.
yeah. They were literally just chasing the Vindicta the whole time instead of actually helping their team on the fight.
Making it back to base right now as we skirmish.
What
a
a doubt by yo. Why?
They probably could have stopped Earn too, and like actually helped fight that, especially if Pocket still had affliction this whole time.
It's interesting, you know. Here we do have a scenario.
I'm
now
definitely
where
confused.
The teams are somewhat even.
He's
on the
saying
souls,
how
somewhat
much
even on the map
HP.
control.
He typed 11.
Obicom is
And,
answering
somewhat even on the
11.
objectives as well.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
we're
Malik, this
in
finals.
some kind of an equilibrium. It feels like.
Also, you've got an
Okay, ABL got to fucking stop trolling, bro. Like, why he's chasing so far?
Several good leading indicators.
Yeah, it
here,
was
Dan,
us.
from
That ball was
the
us.
last fight, but I still think quite a long way to go. even
Malik
with the
real
Erd
name is
fight
actually
going in their
Ozaz.
favor. Because
So he
oh,
feels
aside
very
from that
connected
last
to
move, the other thing
Ozaz.
that's been kind of troublesome for Buff Enjoyers is that it's been a pretty good game for ABL here so far. That last death notwithstanding.
Yeah, no, OCs. This is kind of the moment
This
when
gives
we
her the
start to see
W build.
OCs start to really expand his
What was the
lead.
build?
He's in pole position on the souls.
And
but
just, you know,
it's just a meager
there's the
1 or 2K
classic
ahead of everyone
fresh
else. That's not
shot.
really what we're used to seeing. So I would expect OCs to start, you know, pumping up
Spear
his ability to
snatch.
farm. He has got Tesla bullets there, which obviously does speed up the farming quite significantly. And he's going to take care of this lane first of all.
If this Ivy goes unignored again, by the way, he's gonna take Walker like next push.
In and around
Yeah.
the middle area.
Also, what's he going back to base for? He's full health. He doesn't have enough money to buy an item.
Oh, he's going to defend the other Walker.
Oh, okay. I was so
Goes
confused.
for the hook. That was ambitious and not quite going to connect the
His team's just a bunch of Dobayobs in mid. What's going on here?
Yeah, some pressure on the right side Walker from Hoots.
They were
Does
looking
get
for a
met
fight, to
by
be
that
honest.
rotation. From
Yeah, but for
OCs.
what?
He'll pick up the farm as well. And, you know, a wave crashing
actually
into
don't
the
even
left
know,
Walker
bro.
now also.
Yo,
So
denied
massively,
vending
overall,
souls.
the lane
W.
Control, the lane pressure has certainly been with Buff Enjoyers. They've been doing a good job with that. They are a couple K ahead at this point. Just a
They're gonna
minute
try to do
and,
Walker.
20 seconds until the next urn.
They're actually
and
gonna
bench
get this
box.
Walker.
So that's
Nobody's
one of the
rotating.
Are they
It's
actually full
actually gonna be a free
committing?
Walker.
Yeah, I think
So
they're
right
full
now,
committing
I
with
feel like
Page as
both
well.
teams are wanting to
Oh,
search
actually,
for that.
they're
And speaking of
okay.
CP,
Now
you
they're
have
rotating,
a
but it's
potential
gonna be
assault on
5
this
versus
left Walker.
4.
That's gonna pull lots of
This
players
could be
from Buff
good.
Enjoyers.
The Calvin's showing up too.
B looking here on the rotate. All team fight ults.
Can we talk
up
about
here from
how
all team,
big
and,
is,
I mean, their team fight is
Bebop being?
horrifying.
What is Viscous doing?
Yeah,
Oh
I do
my
not know.
god!
Gets a little bit curious.
The pocket's about to get a big affliction too. The pocket's definitely
on
gonna.
the other side of the map.
Never mind. It's just one.
Oh.
I feel like he should have went to the other side.
Yeah.
Looking
Is this
for
gonna
the
die?
exit.
Yeah, he
He's
should be
dying.
dead.
Not find it flammable. Getting low in turn. Ends up falling to Zergy.
Zergy's
Zergy
dead too.
saved it once before, but this time the odds are too stacked against him. 145 HP and very healthy.
I feel like he could have.
In hot
I
pursuit.
feel like he could have got away there, but
This
took
is
the wrong
actually
route.
massive because the British boss are coming up, ZP, and they won't be able to continue pressuring that Walker as well. So really, so much on the map to work with after those kills. And what was interesting is the positioning.
May you
That's what
please
really did
inform
it
me,
for
Mr.
Melting
Situation,
in that
on what
respect.
Apollo
Obviously,
Man
Shuri goes
means?
down really quickly, and you know, then the cube is gone, so you can't see
Oh,
any
you blind.
teammates. You don't have good positioning when you're Viscous. And then just playing in those
No,
close quarters was just not favorable.
It's
against
just
all the
like
shotguns and so
your
on,
blind
so
is like.
really
How
nice stuff
do
from
I
Melting.
translate it?
OCs goes for the buff and catches a parry for the troubles. Capacitor though is on.
I don't know how to translate it.
No, that's fine. Oh, jackass.
Oh, jackass.
Some
You blonde. That's it. You
issues
blonde.
going on.
Yeah.
Not afraid at all to take a
Torment
little fight here
pulls
versus
on
Demon.
Sheev.
though. Just gonna
Yeah, I
have to
don't know. NA was trying that for a little bit, and I felt like it looked really bad.
Realistic, bringing it over to
But,
the
like,
left-hand
why?
side.
Your blonde is basically just double over. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this is a very good opportunity.
But being a
I was actually
your
naturally
blonde
learning
mother.
the language because I keep saying.
This guy just says bad words.
In comes the
Oh,
pocket
dude.
there potentially. Not
Also,
actually,
free
the
urn,
CP
by the way,
Oh.
for buff enjoyers.
Yo.
Whiffed affliction.
He completely whiffed affliction.
He just briefcase for fun.
Went in, so Mel team just caught off guard.
Fuck
and
with. Oh
the
my
timing for me
god.
was actually
I didn't even know
phenomenal.
it's a
They
thing.
looked
Fuck
at
with.
the ults and they realized we can do this if Listic
I
just
I,
hauls
I haven't heard
ass over
fuckwit
to
in
the
so
turn.
long.
And given that Mel team, a big advantage of their comp is
Oh,
generally speaking,
yo, short the
superior
fight instead of
fights.
Zorgi farming,
yeah,
блядь.
please,
Hello.
please. Listic just used ult. I'm gonna assume he got like 2 or 3 with ult. Listic's
They're
actually
very
full
covered,
zoning them.
What are we watching? Please.
The observers.
Pocket is that
Pocket
too?
died in the back, yeah. I'm pretty sure Ivy loses. Nah, never mind. Listic should die here.
He won't get out there because he's going to get grabbed by the big robotic hand.
Ivy actually might clean up.
Oh,
nice movement.
Getting great damage in here. Good movement.
That's
What a
actually,
snipe.
oh, yeah, actually, that snipe was insane, by the way.
Oh, that looked like
That was actually really good aim by Oz's.
Buff enjoyers. After that
They-
previous fight,
they-
around
Omicron?
the urn where they force out two
No, by
buff buffs,
Oz's
they
when he was like
rolled into a
moving.
sick team fight.
Oh yeah.
Also-
Dude, I'm telling you, Ozus doesn't miss.
Yeah. Also, they can't go mid here. By the way, guys, if you guys expect them to, just because they don't have damage
They get the isolation
and they're low.
By the way,
flammable,
I don't know if you saw it.
just
Vindicta
a
Divine
full
Body at
team fight, now
15k.
significantly far
Yeah, I did see
ahead.
that purchase come through. That's
The only downside
insane.
for BE is that
Pocket
because of where it's
suddenly
placed,
lost
the
so
spawn
much
times, they couldn't
value.
quite turn it into a mid boss, but damn, they got everything else.
Definitely expect
Oh, yeah, they got
more
so
divine
much-
barriers to come
so
through
much of
too.
that. Like they went from not really being in a spot where they had map control to being in a
Yo,
spot where
I
they
shit
had
you
complete
not. I
domination over
think
it, and not just that,
Demon of Bot
but
Torment
OCs,
push
I
to
think- I
proc
feel
kill
like OCs
ban
lost like 3
perma.
minutes of farm.
I mean,
I think expect
it-
OCs to maybe be at like
I know it was a
22K or
trend
something
in
right now,
NA
but
for a little
he's
bit.
stuck at 17, 18K.
I think it was like a EU
And,
player's
you know,
build or
another thing
something.
to
I don't know. I was
is
very
ABL's sitting
confused,
on
but
13K, and
had something to do
he is-
with people
he's
buying
less farm
torment
than
pulls on
every
Shiv.
other
I
player on the
swear
team
it
at
gets
this point.
negative
That's not a
value.
good look for your Yamato.
Yeah.
Zergi's afflicted. The Walker got afflicted.
Ooh.
Wait.
Wait! He has a
Zerg-
big bag! He has a big
Yeah.
bag!
Still in the area.
It's
Oh,
gonna
no,
be a
I'm just gonna
bag.
die, though.
Yeah.
Full bag. Wait, Zergi
Wait, did Demon get the bag?
actually took down
Oh,
that
Billy's
bag.
dead.
Finished off
Yeah, Billy's
ends up
definitely
being a
dead.
trade, but we're shifted
Oh!
over here into the
Yo,
first
divine
There is
barrier
no
coming
way.
in
There
clutch.
is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no
And
way.
cube and divine barrier
There
and
is
still
no
up.
way. There is no way.
There's you, Sherrick.
And they
That
might
is
kill
no way.
Kelvin. Yo, he needs to parry
What?
one of those. Oh, he parried him.
But the parry coming out towards the end. Sherrick now in danger. Takes
That
the
is no
safety
fucking
into the
way.
cube and is gonna
What
go
are we
off.
watching?
What did this all happen, by the way?
Not enough
How
to
is
take
this
down
possible?
I feel like someone should have
That's
died there.
crazy. Empty Dreams dies from the afterburn.
That
Can't
is
get
no
it.
way
Knockdown
we
as
can
well.
start this.
Then you've got 2 kills from.
I'm gonna assume the knockdown would be on V. No, never mind. The knockdown's probably on Page.
Firewall then goes down. So
Holy
these scenarios
shit.
marginally.
Yeah, and
not
Page does have
working out for
knockdown.
Mel team, and
Listic
instead
is just
Buff Enjoyers
leaving so much in this
going from
fight.
strength to strength. There's another big
Surely
fight
Pi-
breaks out here in mid.
Surely Page Max 2 before anything else.
Look at Dozes. He's one between.
In the meantime, as well,
Yeah, he
Ozzy
is.
of the map.
He's being chased around here to deep in enemy territory.
He might die here.
Are they going to be the catch? Ozzy's
Look at
Oh
the
my
movement.
God,
That's my
so many
son.
HP.
That's my son.
I mean, he should die. He's
Surely
definitely
they take
dead.
down
Yeah.
OCs here, and yeah, the line of sight is good.
Yeah, Demon is extremely good on
30
Shiv.
second pick. You got people near middle. Your BE.
Also, just so you guys know, divine barrier is gonna go up in value a lot more. I don't know what changed. The item's always been good. It just got nerfed actually, but people are
It's,
buying it a lot
because of
more.
E-shift. Because of E-shift.
The last
Yeah.
few fights, but it
E-shift
can
is
quickly
less
turn the
valuable,
other
so why
way
not just buy
off
divine
even just a
barrier?
single mistake, given the team fight power
I
of the
And not
even
only
bought.
that-
Good.
No, you go.
I was gonna say I even bought divine barrier on the game we played today on Victor.
They calculate on that, Dan.
Yeah, I
Give it
think
to
on Victor
Debuff.
is
So
extremely
Debuff,
good.
who's already ahead
No
of the
joke.
game on Shiv, gets vitality.
Yeah, and there's just so many debuffs in the game right now, so
Also,
Yeah,
it
look at stuff,
does
it's
it
gonna
does
be
stop things like mole and things like that as well. So
Sergi.
if you use it on someone who's getting
look at
molted,
Zorgi aim.
Damage.
Legit looks like aimbot.
Damage
Yeah.
that he can do to ABL, who is
Disgusting.
but is catching up ever so slightly.
he's
but still,
playing Lightbringer's
pretty-
build
pretty
1
far
for
behind
1.
on the overall farm.
Yes,
At the very
sir.
least, MC Dreams and OCs are quite competitive.
Oh
with that
my
respect, but-
God.
comes the deep
He's
bottom
out
at
to
the top.
support Page.
Surprise.
Triple shielding
And
Shiv, by the way.
She will actually die for it. He's actually dead.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. But Dome was.
That is
Oh, he
no
got
way.
cubed
That
and
is
divine
no
barrier.
way. That is no way.
He fulls Zergi full zone them, but Zergi might die.
This is just insane how they all survive in 1 HP.
W movement to get out.
That is just no
Yo,
way.
Viscous with the save from Puddle Punch.
Guys, that is just no way.
Wait, this team fight is actually going insane.
OCs in trouble.
How is it
ABL
all
in trouble.
surviving 1
Everyone
HP
right now
perma?
feels like Alpha Mel team in some levels of trouble as this stick is.
I think
being
Listic
quite
wins it.
annoying.
Oh, he got
Just
parried,
making
never
it
mind.
Very difficult to get towards him, but ABL's going to be able to convert.
It's
towards that
illegal
one.
Shiv and
Really
in
well
front
done,
of
ABL
surviving
coming
this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Sharik actually might be MVP, dude. Like, what's Sharik doing this game? By the way, Vindicta giving Divine Barrier
Yeah.
perma perfectly.
And this is why Divine Barrier is insane value. You're probably gonna start seeing Divine, like 2-3 Divine Barriers on like
that just edged out
each
just
team.
continually by BE.
Even in matchmaking, you're going to be seeing it way more.
I beg this Bebop to buy capacitor. I beg him. You need capacitor on Bebop this game. You
Yeah,
must buy it.
100%
At the smallest of margins from that last puddle.
You
punch.
have to do it.
Yeah, I think
Teamwork
Listic
from
has
Jared
probably been
just to,
parried like
evac Zergy out
6,
there, both
7,
from the
8
cube
times
into the
maybe
rescue
this
beam
game.
into the puddle punch that just
He's been
was
parried a
given
lot.
ABL the worst time of his life.
By the way, Libing has a really good mentality about getting parried because he's like, you will get parried. Like, you cannot avoid it. You will eventually get parried at least 1, 2, 3 times. So
100%.
he says it's completely fine. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to like make people be afraid of using melee. Melee is so much damage.
Especially lights. Spamming lights is OP.
Yeah. Especially playing on melee.
Yo, guys, I'm not a what's the word?
And they're sending it forwards. And this is gonna be a full-on team fight here.
I can't think right now.
Oh, what a good dome! What a good dome! Billy's just dead. Such a good dome.
We'll see if it's enough to turn.
But they're losing Yamato. I feel like this Yamato is useless. Yamato had ultimate too, and he didn't press it. This Yamato not performing so far.
Getting even lower is who gonna be
Jorg getting a free walker.
Actually huge for him.
Eve is dead. This is a mid-boss angle.
You think so?
This has to be a mid-boss. Page has ultimate. Yamato has the ultimate. Ivy has ultimate. I would go mid-boss. They got this Vindicta kill. You have to go mid-boss.
Yeah, she's definitely
She's
dead.
getting.
You might be able to stall if she has Divine
Go
Barrier in a
mid-boss.
second.
And Oberkim is no more.
If she could have Divine Barrier herself, they could have stalled a little harder.
Buff enjoys right now. Everyone's up for Mel team. They're not in.
They have to go mid-boss.
Are they going to consider this?
No, Bebop got caught.
I don't think there's a follow-up on this, though. I don't think... Well, it is Gunpage, actually, in front of Showdown.
Do they still go mid-boss? Wow. They don't give a fuck.
But do they recognize that, though?
baby.
I feel like they don't recognize that, yeah, because they're going back to base. Zergy's not in position. I think Zergy's going to get there too late.
Yep.
Zergy
Welcome to
for
Yevro,
sure got
baby.
too late.
Everyone looking down, by the way. Welcome to Yevro, baby. They not scared to make calls like this. We not scared. We live for this.
The page is the
We live
page.
for this.
The page has Divine Barrier now. She's about to buy it right now.
By the end of these
Yeah.
charges, Nell team will at a minimum be even, but they could be ahead.
And they would never. Just saying. No, I'm joking. I think they would make the same call.
I mean, if Zergy was in position, it would have been scarier, but Zergy was going back to base.
Now looking to clean up the rest of the map.
By the way, this holiday reaching the critical mass. All plated on Ivy, by the way. Wow, he recognized it. Last cannon, lucky shot on holiday, so he's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit. But this holiday gonna be one-shotting.
To answer the question, yes, DB does stop lasso. It stops chain game. DB stops any ultimate like interactions. DB stops a lot of things in the game.
Yeah, but Frozen Shelter goes down. Kelvin goes
Shit is
down.
dead.
Calvin's full. Calvin's full dead,
There
by the
is
way.
no way he survived the
W
game.
rescue beam cube.
Calvin's full dead.
DB does cleanse curse. Yeah, it does.
Bro, that actually. Oh, the first 1 HP.
DB just
Yet
saved
again,
him.
1 HP, run away, bro. Look at Ivy. He's
Yeah.
gliding, man. Holy shit, that's Ozess. That's my boy.
He's living 1
He's
HP
fucking
though.
gliding on them.
Also, you guys just said it, or you guys just saw it as I was talking about it, but the Divine Barrier saved the Ivy from lasso.
Obekim gets caught here. It's kind of rough.
That's my boy Ozess. Look at that too, yeah.
With like 1% HP. Oh my god.
Yo, by the way, are you seeing this Bebop impact? Are you seeing
Yeah,
this
I
Bebop
know.
impact? Perma hooking. Perma.
Not actually
This
huge.
is. Look at overseas. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This guy is a fucking legend, and so many people do not see it. He's like Kuroko from Basketball Kuroko, bro. Like nobody notices how much impact this guy does. It actually is so painful. This guy is crazy.
The way Mel team is posturing, does Mel team just
Damn, he counterspelled the
Look at
hook.
this.
do they send it on second stage Patron now?
They're gonna try to end it, bro.
I think they can.
They're not
Yeah.
leaving.
They have
We
dome
need to see-
too if they
look-
need to
look-
fight.
It is going to be a full
Amazing. Beautiful.
GG.
Fucking beautiful. Actually, fucking beautiful.
Well played for
Well
Mel
fucking
team.
done. Wow.
It was
Overseas
indeed.
MVP this game.
It was
It's not even
indeed
close.
a weeb reference from Mr. Situation.
No GG's being called for Buffenshores there
Bruh.
at the very end. And it feels
Bruh,
like
I'm
almost
telling
one
you,
mistake
overseas-
for
That was a
Buffenshores,
really
the
good game
the
one.
constant momentum swung
Underrated
over to
as
Mel team.
fuck. This
And
guy's a
kill after
legend,
kill
man.
after kill with the failed
I'm telling you,
contest on the
if
rejuve.
I was actually
And they
making a
took that
pro
advantage,
team,
and they did the whole
overseas
one
would
with
be
it.
like
They went for the finish where other teams might have
priority
backed
pick.
away. You could hear in
That
ZB's
guy is
voice,
just a
you were
legend,
surprised
bro.
to see them stick
Yeah.
around. I was surprised to see them stick around. But hey, it got them the first map victory and one step closer to taking home the title of the best team in EU here, Dan. And not to mention $5,000 courtesy of TROLLI.
What a great fucking
Ooh,
player,
that's
bro.
crazy. I mean, we had a lot of spots there where Mel team were. I mean, they lost.
Yeah, he was
I
an
thought it
OG
like
person who
5-minute
made
stretch
Bebop
where
look
there was, like, all these
OP.
marginal
What a
fights, they
good
got
fucking
outpositioned, they
player.
got
It's
outplayed.
actually like,
You know, they're all got.
I can't lie, dude. That Bebop performance, it's like the Jet John John is like playing in you. Honestly, John John is overseas. Like,
it felt like they did a lot really well. But
honestly,
then,
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
felt
John
like
John
they
and
saw
overseas
that
looked
come
like
out to us. That was a
their
super
Bebop
impressive,
looked like very
game from
similar.
them.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
when we
and
watched
CP, like,
last
looking
week,
back
I
at the
feel like
draft, we had a lot of questions about
John John had
rookie
like
smart
insane
choices coming out of
impact
Buffenshores.
when
They're
they
mostly
won.
focusing around
Yeah,
on
dude,
what they want and
it
do not want
really
to play
felt like I
against.
was watching John
I still
John
feel like
over
the
the game.
Kelvin,
By the way,
and
it
maybe I'm
legit
wrong,
felt like
it
that.
wasn't
Yeah,
as
it's just
effective
like
as it could be. It
this,
still got played around
the
decently
people
well
who
to
are
Buffenshores
bebop
for
specialists
being
and have so much
overpowering like
impact,
we've seen
even if they
deserving of
think the
a ban
hero is not
consistently.
good.
I don't know.
Exactly. And of course, Odaz, insane fucking performance on Ivy. The best Ivy player so far we had. Like, he's gapping everyone else on Ivy so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Odaz is playing amazing. Wow, dude, just a solid fucking performance by Mel team. It's actually like, wow, so amazing to see them play like this.
I just look back at this draft and Buffenshores
Crazy
gave up
fucking
both Kelvin
performance.
and Yamato, and they did not need
Crazy
to
fucking
give Mel team
performance.
both. I don't think they'll make that mistake in any of the further games, but now
I
it's
didn't
put
even
Buffenshores
notice that,
on
by the
match
way.
points where Mel team, if they win one
Yeah.
more, it is over.
I
So
didn't
Buffenshores,
know-
they're
I didn't
on
know that.
for the rest of the tournament.
He
and it's a
stone
painful
formed him,
lesson
stole it,
that
and
they can
died
take in
for
on
it.
game one.
And Dan, looking at this game, we had questions around a certain matchup of OC's
We can't
up
forget
against
about
Zergy.
Empty
How do you
Dreams.
feel like
Empty
that ended
Dreams
up
on
playing out
Pocket,
through the
like,
entire game?
it was his best hero too. Then he played on one win. That would, like, everyone would just ban Pocket against Empty Dreams.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a case where they need to take the Yamato away again.
And comes online a lot quicker on the Infernus.
I feel like they just definitely gotta take a lot of heroes away. Bro.
Well, the
Like,
thing
I
is,
can't
like,
lie.
Yamato is literally the reason for so much of this early game
That
impact.
one to Zergy, to be honest.
Like they
Don't
honestly
give
like
flowers to
destroy.
ABL, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm not sure.
ABL, like, it seems like he's running it down, but he's like,
It's
he's-
tactical. It's really tactical.
It's tactical running down. Yeah, he creates so much space. He does so much damage. He just like in their face. You just like you play the game and you promise you this fucking red-looking Yamato running at you, bro. Like she's just like.
People definitely need to understand KD definitely doesn't matter, and like ABL is playing that way, right? He's literally like kind of running it down in a way where it's creating so much pressure for his team.
You're getting hit with shelter.
Yeah.
You're getting hit with charge, affliction.
Also, 10 deaths on the stick, by the way.
Near the urn. I mean, these are some of the.
Hey, that's normal, by the
No,
way.
I
That's
mean,
what
yeah, I
Missing
mean,
does.
yeah, I totally respect it, creating space for his team.
You can see that everyone on his team has a very low death.
I mean, you can take a look
Meanwhile,
here
he
at
has
some of the
10
stats.
death.
We had Empty Dreams, 34,000
What do you guys
player
mean
damage, but
KD
kind of
doesn't matter?
expected when
Wait.
it comes to
You said KT doesn't matter instead of KD.
Oh, I'm saying KD. I said KD, guys. I didn't say KD.
But it sounded like
Yo, stop, stop.
You matter.
Yo,
Katie,
guys,
you
stop,
matter. You my
stop,
bestie.
please
Dan,
stop.
how do you feel like Obikim did here on the Vindicta, and was it worthy of being picked so
Guys,
early
stop, please.
Yeah, it's a tough
Did
one.
say
It feels
he
like
he
Obikim
did say
didn't really
KT.
get
I said
but he
KD.
wanted to say
I said
KD.
KD.
Yeah.
support. It's
Production
a tough one.
doesn't
I was,
deserve
in
this,
some
man.
Cases,
God
prefer
damn it.
the Haze because of how you can kind of guarantee more sleeps and so on. I do think the synergy between the stake and the chain gang and some of the other catch like the that we have in Hoots, Lasso and so on, it is a really nice synergy.
you
but-
read that.
but yeah, I think Hoots struggled to get involved, and you've got the problem is also is that you're up against
No more
a Bebop
production.
who-
Yo, Sushi, you weren't here last week. I said it.
The Vindicta because she's so immobile.
and I mean Obi Kim, I think maybe
I was like, wait, chat's calling me out. What I do? What I do?
Instead of taking away
All
what
this
the enemy
is
needs
God
to
at
play. 'Cause to be honest,
100%.
as you mentioned before,
Nah,
Dan, Abrahams
overseas and
them have a very
others, I'm
similar
just,
kind of a
dude,
goal
these
relying
guys,
hero pools.
fucking
And
hell,
when they
they're
go
playing
against a team who
fucking.
has
They've been
a
playing
slightly different hero pool
insane
that's maybe
for
potentially outside the meta
both
or
days.
outside what they're used to playing,
I've
it
been
does become a
overseas
little bit
fan
more
since
tough
day
for them,
one. I
which
can't
is
lie.
ICP.
I
Yeah,
dream
in
to
this
have like a
case,
dual
I
partner
think
like
I liked
overseas
the
because
draft
he
they
will
had
just
at
do
the,
anything
the
for you.
last Abrahams
He will
game,
die
a
for
whole
you
lot
in
better
lane. He will buy
terms of
healing
playing to
right.
their
He will
strengths. I think
do
they
all
just
the
need to,
dirty job. He will give
play
you
a
solo
little
lane.
bit
You know, it's
more
like a
standard.
perfect
Don't
duo.
look
Like
through
you
some
can
of
ask
Kelvin.
for more,
If you
right?
could punish
Like,
Yamato
I mean, yeah, you definitely need
he's that type of guy.
You definitely need a
Also, in terms
selfish
of
player
picks, I
or
think you prime
selfless.
first
Yeah.
pick for the next game. You're not gonna be able to get first
Yeah,
pick
selfless.
in the third game should you win the second. But
Such an amazing dude.
open up with first
He will
pick,
hold your
and it
hand
gives
while
you
you're
this
like a
advantage because then you
small,
force the other
like you
team
have
to
no
Kelvin,
souls. You're
and
trying
you
your
can
best. You're
beat
playing
Yamato.
Haze.
I need to see this from Buff and Jordans because to me that is by
Yeah, my
far
voice
the
is fucked because I
best
keep
opening
screaming.
they have in draft.
Well, that
and it's
and
available to
he
them
has been
in the second
talking
game.
a lot.
Okay, well, gentlemen,
Yeah.
thank you so much for your
And
insights
you
into
know,
that
it's like
first
it's getting
match
to that
of
point where
our
it's
grand
for
finals, but we still
where
have
it's
two more
bedtime for me. You
potentially to
know,
come up.
long
Will it
day,
end
a
in
lot of
just one more
talking.
with Mel Team taking home the 2-0 victory? Something we're
Okay,
going to
buddy,
find
calm
out by
down.
staying tuned after the break.
Yeah, overseas legit will solo win the game. No, overseas. He has a nice voice too. Unironically, the guy has a very nice voice.
Yo, Tuxedo, chill. Yo, chill.
Barzlo.
Barzla. I just buy healing right when I'm not playing with Maga, you know?
Stop the glaze. Guys, I'm not glazing. I'm just being honest. These guys, dude, overseas, he been in that bitch for so long. I will never forget. Then I was watching ABL stream and overseas types in chat, yo, bro, you want a duo? And ABL goes, nah, I'm about to play with Dimov. It just hurts. Like, dude. Like, can you imagine how overseas felt in that moment? They were winning every DNS. They were popping off. He wants to play with his bro. And then ABL is like, nah, I'm playing with Dimov. Like, oh my God, poor guy, man. Poor guy. Overseas was there for ABL since day one, and then he got ditched.
I'm taking notes, Elian. I'm taking notes.
Justice for overseas. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It was nice to actually see like a strong draft come through too. I feel like Buff and George will definitely draft different.
Dimov is elitist, by the way. He sees who is the best at the moment and starts duo queuing with them. Dimov used to duo queue all the time with ABL. Then he was like, wait, Hoot is kind of good. Start duo queuing with Hoot. He's elitist kind of guy, bro. He just plays with the best player at the moment. I fucking respect it, bro. Dimov is like straightforward, bro. He wants to play with the best because he wants to be the best. Like, he wants to learn from people he play with.
Just like how he hasn't played Deadlock since Duo got taken out, huh?
Yo, chill. Maybe he's been playing on some smurf or
something. That's kind of weird.
Yo, by the way, there's one other NA person who can fight with Demo for the duo Q abuser.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking Joseph, blядь. Have you seen his profile, man?
No.
Have you seen his profile?
No.
Looking exactly the same as Demo, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Guys, Dimov has 1.6k played duos and only 200 games played solo.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really... And then
1.6k games played duo, 200 games played solo.
And apparently he hasn't played since they made it so you can't do it.
Yeah, he probably playing on the smooth.
Yeah, must be. Smurf duo abusing. Even worse.
There's a guy called Acts in NA, our friend, Joseph. He has exactly the same profile. He has like most of the games, like 90% of games played duo, 10% played solo. Like, these guys can't be real, man. Oh my god. My games are mostly solo. I think yours
mine
too,
too.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Solo suffering.
But I will say doing with Baton was is some of the most fun I've had playing Deadlock easily.
Bro, the Dynamo Abrams will go down in history. That was
100%.
legendary, bro.
100%.
Bro, remember the mid-boss flips? Oh my
Yeah.
god. It's legendary. Like, what else can I say? It's the most legendary games ever, bro. The people who miss that it was, oh my god.
Just a lot of
History,
laughs.
actually. It was so good, bro.
Literally
It
a
was
lot of
so
laughs.
good, bro, I fucking black holed everyone and you ulted instead of punching, bro. I still remember, bro. Oh my god. It was just too good, man. It was just too good.
Those who don't know, Situation has a mean dynamo.
Oh, bro, we're good at punching. I can't lie, bro. We're
definitely.
good at punching, bro. You were handling business on Abrams too.
That's just so funny. Like once people figured out what we were doing, everyone just started buying rebuttal against us constantly.
Yeah. And people start copying us too, by the way.
Yeah, that too.
Some of
Yeah.
your copy passes are getting a little risque that we can't say.
A lot of people did
air,
actually.
but we
I
would
saw it
love
more and
that
more.
opportunity One day we're back here with our grand finals.
Now
of
we
the
legit
Night
had
Shift
legendary
League
games played
TROLLI
together.
Open.
Yeah.
And we're down to our potentially final game of the last 2
About to be
weeks of
going
play.
into
We
our
had
next
NA
draft.
kicking
You
off
have
last week and
the
it
poll
concluded
ready?
with, of course, Melee Creeps taking
Yep.
home the title.
We'll start it
And
as
now
soon as they
moving
pull up
into
draft.
EU to find out which one can
Yes,
lift
sir.
that fake trophy that's there. But the $5,000 is definitely real.
Still want
And
to
it's gonna
talk
be either
about
Mel
how
Team or
good
Buff
looking
Endurance,
is
and that's
DDK,
Mel
bro.
ZP. Mel
Holy
Team are
shit.
up. That
He's
is
a
correct.
handsome
That's
guy.
production error.
Yeah, why?
1-0
He has a
in the
beautiful
series.
eyes too, on top
Yeah.
of everything he has going on for him.
Enjoys the pain. Like they're buff enjoyers.
I
but
feel
also
like-
their
fucking guy.
favorite
I feel like
movie,
he's just looking
series
straight into
may
the
be
camera
Rocky
like it's you,
because
you know?
They don't do anything in the first map.
Fucking
in recent
mesmerized, I
times. It's
can't lie.
Yep, we're just actually going to get destroyed in the first map, but then we'll figure out the draft and we'll go from there on the next two. This
He
is
seems
a
like a
script
guy
we've
who
seen
would
repeated
listen to
a
your
lot
talk,
in
even
the
if you're
last
saying
weeks,
some
but,
random fucking
see
shit,
if
bro.
it holds true and
You
brings
like
us to
saying the
another
most
tournament,
unnecessary,
which, by the way,
boring,
with this
stupid
podcast,
shit, and he's just
50%
looking
love
at you
NA.
like he
EU
cares,
is
you
not
know?
messing around today.
Holy shit.
Hey, we're not indeed.
Yeah,
as we
star
get into the
poll.
draft here. I really just hope that Zergy just
Yes,
doesn't
sir.
pull back unsure, and Listic doesn't look away.
Guys,
being
poll
quiet
has
because they need
started.
to, you know, be vocal
One in
here
chat for Buff
as we
and
get
Jars,
into our
2
draft.
for Mel Team. It would definitely be seen as an upset if Mel Team
Maybe a little
win.
worried there, but nope.
But you guys can vote now, or
And
you know,
Buff Endurance
once
has to
draft's
ban
finished, doesn't matter.
Kelvin, right?
You guys
what
can
they
see
have
the
to do.
polls
I
on our
support my
screen.
newborn
We've all
son.
learned
I
to
support my
do
newborn
I
son.
like that.
So Mel
I
Team,
gave so
what are
much
they gonna
support
pick
to
initially?
Dimov,
Do they-
it's
do they
time
go
to move
for,
on. Oh, that's my
Yamato?
new
Is that-
son.
do they want to secure that?
I hope Dimov never hears this.
Okay, so yeah, Buff and Jars are like, we've learned our
Guys, don't
lesson.
snitch,
We,
Timo,
you know,
bro.
in this
Hey,
case,
no
we
snitching.
acknowledge that you can play
Why am I
Kelvin.
seeing
We're
Banjo
sorry that
once
we
again, guys?
didn't respect
Did you
you,
not
but
learn
we
last game?
ban Kelvin,
God
and
damn it.
Now you could probably expect the Yamato first pick.
Bro,
but
he
we'll
gets
probably
yo,
get
chill,
judged
chill.
by Shiv and Infernus, if I had to guess.
So, guys.
It's still a way better opening than giving up the Kelvin.
That sounds
and
like
then
child
also
abuse, I don't know.
giving up the Yamato.
Ooh, Yamato, bro.
They're just getting it
Oppa.
every single time.
Yes, sir.
There's not as much pressure on picking or value
Yes,
Paradox
sir.
because both teams have the capacity.
I love to see
have
this.
really good
Guys,
rebuilds.
you still want to vote one? Huh? You still want to vote one? After
you
first
do
pick you
have,
see?
opportunities to not necessarily prioritize it in favor of some of these other picks.
Infernus, probably. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why it's such high prio, to be honest.
I wouldn't want to see Hoot
I
on
feel like at
Devo.
this
Elton
point, I'd rather have Ivy.
Better off
Empty
playing someone with more
dreams.
carry potential, but
In
like
front of
him
his
and Devo
pocket, I
have
feel like
to
they
both
should just
flex
take in front of
over
his
to
pocket. I'm
whether
not
it's gonna
even
be Holiday
joking. I'm
or
not even
Bebox,
joking.
since
In
they
front of
both
his
have
pocket,
those
just do
in
it.
that pool. Just mostly depends on what else is picked around.
But if they
this,
just
we have
pick
the first
Infernus
game locked
Ivy
in
right
on
away.
ZP.
I
Dan
no, I
Counter
feel like
is
you
gonna
want to
see Shiv
fuck
follow
over
up with.
Empty Dreams.
Wouldn't be
I feel like
I
if
think
Empty
you go
Dreams
against
doesn't
Yamato.
get comfort pick,
Yeah, I mean,
that guy
I
like
think the Infernus
goes from
Shiv,
10
this is
to like
why
a
you would go
5.
second pick instead of going first
Damn.
pick. First pick, they could have denied.
No,
the
Zorgi
Yamato,
wants to play
but it
Mina,
would have
trust
come
me.
at the
Zorgi
cost of
wants
giving
to
up
play
a
Mina. It's
Shiv for
his
sure, and
favorite
likely an
character.
Infernus,
Definitely
and
wants to play.
the way
He
But
definitely
Infernus
wouldn't play
is
Wraith.
playing, they also don't mind getting both Infernus
Yeah, he
and
definitely
Ivy,
doesn't
so
want to
you
play Wraith.
lock down the
Wraith
Everyone
is
wants
like
to play
Wraith is last resort in in comp pick.
probably giving up a
Dude,
buff
Mel
here.
team,
Early
I love what
Ivy.
I'm
Okay,
seeing.
they're
I
gonna do
fucking
Ivy.
love
I
what
think
I'm
this makes
seeing.
sense that you have to take Ivy as one of these two because Ivy would get banned or
I
picked
fucking
by
love what
BE
I'm
if
seeing.
it was left up to
What if they
mid-stage
pick
bans.
Page here?
I think also if you're Mel team
What if they win
here,
with
I
third
think
pick
you
Page?
need
Dude,
to
I'm not
pocket.
gonna lie.
I think
I
Pocket
would be down to just take
pretty
Bebop.
amazing for
Just
you
take
to
Or
Bebop.
that.
Or
in the
Pocket.
last
I think
round,
it's
and
Pocket. I
if
think
you
it's
don't
Pocket,
pick the Pocket
actually.
here, I also
I feel like
don't
their
think it's
prior
gonna
on
be
Paradox has been
available,
low,
so
so
we'll see.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
I feel like Bebop gonna get
Yeah,
banned.
one thing that we haven't seen that we could see from L Team is that they might pick Vindictor later in the draft.
The biggest
as well, 'cause
problem
we
in
know
the
that they
game
do
right now
really
is there's
enjoy going
no
to
solid
but
mouse one
something that they've
character.
also really
The
enjoyed
only
heavily is
mouse
the
one
Paradox,
characters
and
we
saw
have
that,
available right now for
did
competitive
actually
is Ivy
pick
and
Paradox, I believe, in this slot in the
Eternus.
previous,
Legit two
draft.
characters.
And then Wraith is
So
like
I'm
last
curious
resort,
if-
like
no,
Yeah,
no,
legit.
their ban, yeah, so
like
they get the
people are
Vindictor
crying
again,
picking her.
they
They're
get
just
the
picking it
ban
because they have
Paradox here
to.
last time. Do
Exactly.
they let Paradox through this time over something else?
Nope. I truly don't think so.
I don't even know what they would
I
ban.
think it's basically the same draft.
Listen, guys,
Minus
there's a
Cup
mouse one
is
characters. They
where we're
create
going, but
infinite damage
also,
by
I
pressing
think makes
mouse
it a lot
one.
better for Buff
Mina
Endurance, 'cause
cannot do
Kelvin
that.
is
Mina
here's
cannot
probably the
create
last game.
infinite damage just by
Oh,
pressing one
okay.
button.
Mina
That's
is
the
not
big
a gun
problem.
character. She's not a mouse
Ever
one.
Page ban in competitive
Exactly.
play coming through. I'm not
Page
so sure
ban.
about that, but I feel pretty confident.
Victor
in
is
saying that.
still good, but I don't
It's been
think
banned
they
before,
prior
but
the
it's
character.
rare.
Okay.
I think this means
I definitely think
this tells me
Victor
they're
is
going
still like a
Paradox.
S tier
I don't think
character.
they want to give Mel Team Paradox. Mel Team has generally been a lot
I want
more
to see
comfortable
Bebop
on
again.
Paradox
I really
than
want to see
running
Bebop.
something
Yeah,
like a
Victor
Holiday.
ban.
And also, I mean, Mel Team, they can still go to the
We
Bebop
probably,
here, but I think
I feel like we
this
can
should
see
be
Mo and
Paradox
Curl,
with
but I don't know
Endurance
who would
given the
pick
fact
it.
that
But
they didn't pick
I would assume Buff
I
and
don't
Joris get
like them
Paradox
playing
here.
Paradox though. Like whoever they have running it, it's just it doesn't have the same level of effectiveness as like a Michaelis or any of the other like tasks. Like
They might
still
just
have
take
the same,
Bebop, not
impact.
let them play. Okay, Holiday
They can
game.
go Bebop or okay, so they're gonna go.
They're actually
Holiday
like
instead.
almost the same picks as last
So Mel
game.
Team
Just
can
no
get
killing.
the Mo.
I feel like Paradox
I wanna
is
see
so much
Bebop,
better
which is
than
just
Holiday.
take fucking
pretty deadly
Bebop.
combo.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that's something
down
they
for
went
Paradox
to a lot
Bebop.
yesterday,
Not even
so,
joking. I'm just
there's
down
an
to see
opportunity
Paradox
for them
Bebop.
now.
You know what I wonder here?
Paradox Bebop actually sounds really good here. I'm not gonna lie.
Is I feel like they actually have to take a viscous.
Okay, so there's Paradox. Surely it's Bebop next.
Actually, in real
I don't
danger,
think
because we've
anyone
seen
can play
Bomb,
Paradox.
Viscous play on stage,
Warden was played in the last series
and would, of
twice.
course, play Kelvin if it was available. So
Yeah.
is it going to be Viscous here to
The,
go
the
for
thing with
Palm? Because if
Warden,
not, I
people
think
don't know
Buff enjoys-
the
they'll
build
probably
yet.
take Viscous in their final
Yeah.
two picks.
Oh, I
pretty
like
Mo
Viscous. I
Viscous.
like Viscous. It's not bad.
Yeah,
That's
there you
good.
go. Okay, so this looks really sick
And
for
I'm
both
pretty
teams.
sure
Do
with
you
that
guys-
build, I don't think Zergy had
feel like anyone's
capacitor.
ahead here?
I'm gonna be honest
No,
with
I
you,
think they're pretty balanced,
Uh-huh.
honestly. They both have their pick. They both
Dino
have
wouldn't
some like
be bad.
additional lockdown.
but I
help
feel
deal
like
with
they
the
already
negative
have like very
survivability. I
greedy
think if you're
characters.
Buff and Jersey, you go
But
Mo
I
here.
really love Mina against
Um,
Vindicta.
I
Like
really
Vindicta
wanna see Mo,
cannot
but
play
I wanna
against Mina.
Make Shark play Mo. To
Oh,
be
they
honest.
taking Mina.
But I feel
Yeah.
they're
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
fit.
Listic
Then again, you have
Mina.
Zergy to free up. So now this is interesting. Is that Zergy on Mina?
Wait,
on
Hoot on
Infernus, and
Infernus?
Demov on Holiday? Or is Obi Kim going to be on Holiday?
I think that
Oh
makes
wait, this
sense.
is kind of
Or then
confusing
who's on
me.
Vindicta?
No. I think it's
I think
Listic
they go
on Mina.
Abrams.
Because they
Abrams
don't
are
want to
building
take
this final
Billy.
because they need
Billy is
frontline,
giga
like,
garbage into this
everything
lineup.
makes sense
Like
here,
he
except
can
their
never
front
ult
line
anyone,
is
bro.
Yeah.
Kosher
Yeah.
and where it should be. Like they need.
So
a
it's
little
just gonna
bit-
be
Calico.
Sharik on
Yeah, I mean,
Calico.
it qualifies as front line,
Listic on
but
Mina.
Not what you're thinking, though.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
Listic
it's
does have
Sharik
a
on
really good
Calico.
pocket Calico if it's Listic playing it, which would make sense on what they have. I wasn't expecting it, but to me, this is centering Buff and George.
I don't think anyone will play Infernus except
taking lanes
Zergy.
early. Like
I
lane
just
phase
don't
into
think
early
they will.
mid-game, when you go
Mo
Mel
and
team
Grillian.
lineup looks
Comes at a deep
fucking
cost
good,
when you
bro.
get them
Yeah,
I
that's
can't lie,
insanely
they
good.
look fucking
This is
good.
looking pretty solid for Mel Team.
I think
being
Mel
honest.
Team has the
Buff and
better
Jersey,
draft.
I'm a little bit hesitant
Yeah.
on, to be honest, Dan. I don't know your feelings on this because I'm not really set on who's
Overseas
going to be
gotta
playing
put
who
the fucking
necessarily
locks
in
in
this
the
lineup.
boat.
I think Listic is on Shiv.
Guys, Volt up?
think
This is
Sergey's definitely on me.
Yeah, guys.
look at the pics.
One in chat for Buff and Drawers or two in
Guys,
chat
don't
for
be delusional.
Meltings?
Just put 2 and put fries in the back. But one.
Right?
Sharks on Infernus.
You guys can see your vote taking effect on the poll on the bottom right of our screens.
It'll be listed on Calico.
List it.
God damn it, this fucking
This is a
Buff and
best
Drawers
of 3.
believers.
Probably listed Calico. Mina.
Goddamn Buff
Mina
and
also
Drawers
could be
believers.
getting played by Zerg
If
here.
Mel
Like,
Team
anytime they
win
play
this
Zerg
game,
or
they are
Mina is
the
gonna
winners
get
of
Zerg
the
on it.
Trolley 10K.
Yeah, so yeah, and he does really well with it too. Yeah, this is.
Now this is
interesting.
gonna be a good fucking
hard,
game.
It's hard to theorize exactly who's going to be on who.
I'm your
Again,
first
Hero
unbeliever.
Pool, how they overlap. I think Still, one thing that I worry about on Buffenjor's side is they just really can't play Paradox anymore.
Zorgi is a fucking cool guy, so it's understandable
like
so many
terribly
fanboys.
worse than Paradox.
Zorgi is a cool guy.
But it is quite different to play. But on the other side, of the team, I mean, they have a lot of mid-game tempo.
What a funny copy pasta, bro.
They got all the stars aligned here to pull off a victory and a massive upset here in the grand finals, the Night Shift TROLLI Open. So let's throw it back to our casters to hop us into game with DDK and ZP.
I can't lie, so far this has been the most
This one's really
entertaining
interesting,
Deadlock
man.
tournament I
Oftentimes
watched.
You look at the game and there's a
No,
very
it's
heavy
only
early
fun to
game
watch.
advantage, one team where
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
very
I've learned a
late
lot
game advantage
within
the
like
other
these
team,
past 2 weeks of watching.
This is fairly balanced.
Yeah,
I need to
100%.
look at it. I need to have it on my screen again. I think there's a world where, when looking at it,
I root for who?
I would give
W.
it minor edge to Buffenjor's in the early game. I think you have Vindicta.
I'm not gonna lie, it definitely would be cool to just see a new team win in either region. So I actually kind of want Mel team to close it out here.
You're waiting a little bit longer for the Yamato.
All right,
and
the heroes exactly what I said, by the way.
Early game. Obviously, Yamato's
Almost got fucking confused by Jason Kaplan, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so long as the lane phase doesn't
Nobody
get too
knows
bad
these
for
guys
me, I
better
think
than me,
the
bro.
heroes, like,
Exactly.
Damn,
bit of an
I'm a
edge,
biggest fan type shit.
Immediately following ults coming up.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning Mel team.
Lissy plays Mina, guys. He actually plays Mina.
Isn't it kind of
Yes, I
weird
want
to
to-
pair Mina with
Actually, these lanes
Eternus?
are interesting. You know, you've got Viscous with Yamato, so that's Pom with.
I think they just want to make
which is definitely
sure,
a really
like,
strong lane.
Infernus can
It
get
does
farm,
often
and
partner
Mina
up
just
with
gonna make
a
sure
Paradox where
he gets a
available,
good
you know,
lane.
Yamato, but instead we've got the Pocket Paradox.
And I think this Mina
that's
gonna
wrong.
rotate a lot.
to
I
try
don't think
to
it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be.
you're probably right.
this lane against.
This is gonna be like
Listic is full
aggressive Mina
selfless.
who
invading.
is on
Yeah.
Infernus, and Listic
He's
is
actually
on
gonna
Mina.
try
So
to
I
invade
think this is the
casinos and
first
roll them
time I
up.
wanna say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Mina is not being played by Zerg.
Also, shit.
And
the-
later on, he's gonna go on the side of the map to farm.
both blue lane combos are really strong too.
It was listic on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yamato
It's been
Viscous
a-
is kind of
it's been a
fucking
very
disgusting
long
though.
period of time. It was
Because
literally
the biggest
first
problem
week
with Holiday,
of Mina
this
coming out
Holiday
that
gonna buy
Buffenjor is
healing
like,
guide
oh, it's
most
the listic
around,
Mina.
so it's
Never
not gonna be a strong hero
Until now.
first few ways.
Until now, and that kind of makes sense because
Infernus got hit for 200 there, by the way, for like a split second.
Fashion completely and out of
Maybe even
strength, and then,
250.
which was a go-to.
Oh,
And then Ivy.
pause already.
Was
Discord
hotly
issues
contested.
again, god damn it.
So, so you had a spot where it's kind of, you know, Zergy needed to find some
Right
extra,
click
extra
bombardment
things
in
to
blue
play
lane,
for, and
yeah,
also
oh,
there
I
was a
need to
time
change
when
screen
Infernus
so I
It's a
was
Yamato special.
prioritized as well. So somewhat of an evolution there, and as we get the pause.
Whoa, 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 whoa! ABL
EU
leaking.
pause. We haven't had actually too many EU pauses today, I think.
Well, that means we got to make up for lost time.
Oh, by the way, this
Yeah.
Viscous
You know,
build
it
gonna
could
be
be the
fucking
final
trash.
map of
It's gonna be
Melting
Rescue
Winds.
Beam, Hunter's Aura, and all that shit.
Bro said you'll copy
copy
it.
this. TY for build. Okay, you know, a little bit of friendlier banter.
By the way,
here
Facek is a girl who always types in Oz's chat. That's why
No,
ABL said it.
it's bro.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Why is he typing to his own teammate?
It's good that we can do that in a game.
Nah,
versus,
ABL a
versus-
gaslighter, bro.
That you can just like fairly seamlessly rejoin games.
This is actually rank 1 minute. Is he actually?
It's good to have a dev that
He's actually really good.
values
Like, Lissy can
replays
play
and the ability
anything.
to
I
share
feel like people
replays
think,
at the
oh, Lissy
beginning.
only plays like frontline heroes.
You're
Trust
not
me.
doing something
That
like
guy can
waiting
play
5
anything.
years for replays.
He just
which,
enjoys
you
playing
know,
frontline
Deadlock
heroes.
has already
He
made
likes to
incredible
invade. He
content
likes
off
to
of,
steal
begin with.
casinos.
It is
He
a
likes
good
to just
feature.
be in their
You actually
face.
should prioritize it in your dev cycles, and
It's
hopefully
not
for us,
porn. It's
Valve
palm.
understands that
Oh
balance.
my
But
god.
As I look at
You guys
the
gotta
lanes,
get a grip. Grow up. Come
as I
on.
think about it, and this may be heresy. The
This
offensive
moment,
power of
I'm pretty
Viscous
sure
Yamato is a lot higher
the guy in
than
chat, Spoo, he shows a lot of
on
movement
paper,
text to Listic.
But
They're like really good
I
friends.
feel like you have more options to actually win against a Viscous Yamato.
Whoa,
lane
whoa,
than
whoa,
a
whoa,
Paige
guys,
Yamato
yo,
lane.
chill,
Like,
chill,
it's
chill,
actually
chill.
difficult
No more
to
P words.
lose with options to win.
Yeah, what the hell?
With Paige Yamato, but the Viscous Yamato,
My stream pause.
there's a Yamato lane that they had to deal with last game.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think it's
P-word, Parzelion, yo.
me a lot. His EP is the fact that
Where's the
both
pizza,
Viscous
yo,
and,
Sushi? I'm sorry.
and Paradox.
Like I
went
said-
Okay, these
to
guys
Mystic,
being so cringe.
because the synergies.
They gotta
there,
stop
I think
typing,
I
guys.
think
What's
God
that
bless you, don't
characters
speak
mean?
Russian.
ABL
What's
even
what's
stronger.
those characters
It gives him
mean?
more save. It gives him more
It means
abilities to
it's like you make like
What?
a
more opportunities to kind of
you make
solo
like a sound like you're a
game.
fucking donkey.
And
Like you're drooling,
the
bro,
thing is
or
that
what?
Yeah.
if Lucy's
There's
gets to
no
have a
way
game
that's
where
what those
there's not a lot of
characters
pressure on
mean,
him, he
bro.
will get really far ahead.
Yeah.
And so then
And it's like
really
they
annoying
typing
issue. So if you guys
I'm
have thought
Pumpson.
this lineup is actually
I'm
very, very good
Dima.
for me.
That's what they typing, bro.
Whereas for buff enjoyers, I'm not
Look
saying
at-
that the
like,
lineup doesn't
come
look
on,
good.
guys.
You've got a lot
Yeah.
of really good comfort picks. But there's something about Mel Team for me that just seems a bit more cohesive right now.
Sushi, like I
based on
said,
how
first
they've
first
been
Deadlock
playing.
lane event.
Who's gonna have to really
Pizza,
have a
boom.
great lane
By the way,
phase,
guys,
so that he
Obicum
can
is
get the
like
pressure on
17
Mel
now,
Team,
and he quit
quickly.
school to play Deadlock full time.
Who
I mean,
did?
You could make the argument that middle may
Obicum.
decide a
Oh,
lot of
actually?
this game because if the middle,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, turns
Sheesh.
against Palm and ABL, and Hoot is free to roam, that could be the catalyst to letting Listic get really far ahead. That
He
could be the
quit school to
catalyst
play
to
Deadlock, guys.
getting Sherrick
I don't know,
at the
that's
point where he
crazy.
can just
Committed.
dive relentlessly as a Calico. The early snowball for Buff Enjoyers, if they win 2 out of 3 lanes, is pretty ridiculous. Like, you think about
I
heroes
think
that
he
just start
finished 9th
abusing
grade.
their advantages extensively. Calico, Mina, Vindicta are pretty high on the list, and if they're all having a good game, that means Dmov is getting a lot of room to
Hey,
farm.
don't 100% quote
going
me,
from
but that's
there,
what I
so-
heard.
If it's an
So
Yo,
he's
don't-
spreading
don't
lied,
fuck-
guys.
I do
Classic
like
spreader
what
of
LT is
No,
doing.
misinformation
I'm
over
almost
here.
100%
But I
certain
also
he
just-
quit school.
Classic
I'm just
spreader
like-
of
I'm
misinformation.
I'm getting worried. Maybe like I don't know, bro. Like
Classic
there
spreader
is
of
no way
misinformation.
it's not true. By the way,
Totally with you on that one.
Classic.
yeah, Obicum is. I think Obicum
Okay,
is
well,
16
we're
or
back into the game.
17.
Of course, so that's going
Aldous
to be
is 17. Like these people are super young. Demov is like 18.
2-minute mark.
Like they're all super young
So there's
guys.
on there to be grabbed.
There's actually no old people. Sharik is the oldest. I'm pretty sure
Sure,
Sharik is
retail.
29.
You don't have too much. time
Sharik
to
is
get
the
very late
oldest one
at
here.
this time in the game, so
Everyone is
gotta get
ultra
get
young.
back on your lane quickly. But every little bit helps.
Oh, Flammable. I'm pretty sure Flammable is like
It really adds
27.
up over time. Just being able to mix in box runs. It comes at a cost in terms of lane
There's
pressure.
a
and
shark,
Look at
a
that reaction
dinosaur.
time, bro.
quick dive in. Coming on in from
The reaction time to stand still in front of minion wave and lose 200 HP.
Mina is very oppressive.
No.
if you
Then
let
Pocket
her
jumped
be
into his
oppressive.
face.
Yeah, I
If you're
know,
able
but
to land good poke, she
did all
was
that just to lose
squishier
200
than
to
Norm, and I
to
mean,
standing
Satan can only
still.
do so much. So
Oh, so you're hating on listing now. I see how it is. It's all good, bro.
I'm not hating. I'm pointing out something that happened in the video game.
DMing listing right now.
And given how
Okay,
she
noted.
is quite vulnerable, being so such a low HP pool is definitely effective.
Also the build, like I mean, Listic is kind of glass canning that between the burst and extra spirit at the beginning. No greens to be seen.
But dude, ABL is a bit too psycho, no? What the fuck?
He's definitely trusting the
Calm
viscous.
ABL has a viscous.
Oh my god.
Calm the fuck down, bro. That was not the play.
He has 3 knives in him, by the way. Yeah, he's just
They're gonna go for
dead.
this. Yes, they will. Demov is looking to chase it down. I don't think there's any way ABL can get out of this.
Yo, he missed dash.
There's no.
What the fuck? Viscous run away full HP instead of helping him.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I would break the fucking monitor right there. Why did full HP Viscous run away?
ABL's probably screaming right now, no?
You said it, CP.
It was actually winnable if Viscous stayed.
But if you're just
Wow, I'm actually getting angry just seeing that.
I think Yamato was dead no matter what, but yeah, I feel like he definitely could
Yeah,
have
but
bullied.
like you can trade easily.
Yeah.
Mid lane is that for Holiday Shiv, you do have the ability to.
The only reason Zerg is not playing Mina because just nobody will play better Infernus than Zerg on their team.
Realistic, now working with a full HP bar.
Like Hood could probably play Infernus, but who's gonna play Holiday? So it's just like it's not gonna work this way.
And instead, it's Obi Kim who's getting kind of low there on the Vindicta. Vindicta doesn't have too many tools.
I don't
to
think Hood
really
can
control
play
the wave.
Infernus as
Vindicta's,
well as Zerg.
poke
Zerg
is
is
kind of nice though, you know. It's able to
Zerg is just
help
an
down if you're
M1
connected
machine.
to
He
burst.
has to play
Once
Infernus
you
in
get
this one.
the lower
And
on
Min
the
is
cooldown.
dead. Actually, no.
Nox Nostra
Wow.
coming up to try to find a kill here.
Oh no, she's dead. Overseas yet again.
Looking to see if he can find his way out of this one. Looking very difficult. The time
Oh.
bomb there to at least get some extra damage as he goes down, but it's not going to work out too well.
What is
the
it?
buffs
Grapple distance.
Not, I'm not actually sure. Did they manage to grab that buff before dying?
I'd say which
I wasn't able to
which
tell,
buffs were
off
got.
the camera, but Sherrick was able to chase down
same?
Flammable. And
Flammable died on her tower, by the way. Yeah, but who got what buff? Do you know?
The way these fights are breaking down,
No idea.
I feel like this could be the prelude to a monster.
We don't
debuff
have a
game.
buff
Like,
icon
feel
for some
like
reason.
I pointed it out last week, but I really feel like observers should spectate whoever gets what buff.
So long as he's able to maintain.
I feel like it's really important information that the observers should be showing.
I think and that's an exciting prospect. It also, because Mel team do have some good ways to deal with that. You know, I think chiefly the cubes coming in from Pom to try to act as safe.
Yellow tower is getting all the, or not yellow, sorry. Green's getting pretty low for the Mina and Furnace.
Palm has been impressive as a new.
Green might be the first tower to fall.
Oh, very aggressive ultimate.
Yeah, it's really aggressive. There's also a green fight breaking out too right now.
Wait, Calico actually gonna die. Dalbayo!
Paradox is dying too, by the way.
Oh,
Yo, how is she
Dalbayo!
not dead? What?
Oh my god. Shark was putting in work.
Paradox died in green too, but they traded with
Wait, Adam must
Mina.
die.
Would love to get a punish, but not really.
Oh, dude, all this movement is S tier, bro. What a good movement there.
That's
What a little weasel.
Oh, he sniped him though.
Oh
He
my
got the
god,
snipe
those
on him.
odds.
By
I
the way,
jinxed it, I
the
jinxed it.
whole time that happened, Listic and Paradox traded in green.
I think it's 250 bonus souls
Yeah.
until level 3.
By the way, why did Moinkro didn't give getting right to his IV?
Yeah, I don't know.
And why he didn't body block? Like, what's
Yeah,
going
I don't
on?
Damage to even
Lock
that out.
in.
Bit of a loss there for ML team. Also, we talked about the importance of mid lane, and
Can we fucking lock in,
this
man?
Yamato Viscous lane is winning the overall Guardian battle here.
I'm getting visibly angry. Wow, wait. Dude, he's deep.
What just happened with that cube?
Yeah, I'm not. That's crazy.
A mile behind. Something.
Oh, the tower is gone. 1 HP. Please finish it. Yo, this Viscous got a fucking World Cup. Viscous!
So ABL gets
I'm gonna break my monitor.
turn, enough to take down Guardian.
Viscous is just pushing the wave. Okay, bro.
He saved his teammate. He punched him again, but it didn't matter.
Oh, Viscous, where you go?
I mean, he's 1 HP. Oh, he's actually dead.
Might be able to find another one here. Yeah, this looks very bad right now.
Actual Dalbayob on Viscous.
Who is juking?
Why he's not helping?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, was he 1 HP the whole time? I didn't see it.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was almost full
Is still
HP.
very healthy, and the Demov is kind of is suddenly exposed and vulnerable at the moment.
The two people were on Yamato. He could just like press first spell on the tower and would be dead.
You know, Demov spending time off lane, and this.
Nah, man, some weird shenanigans.
Also, that slowing hex nearly sealing.
This is gonna be a max snipe Vindicta, by the way.
Get a bit of cleanup.
Yes, sir.
But that's gonna be an early max snipe. She's gonna have a max snipe at like 9k.
We'll see what rotations this opens up here for Mel team, and as I say, that Viscous.
I feel like we've been seeing people go max snipe a little later, but I think he's gonna have max snipe like at
Is
9k.
Calico actually gonna buy Torment Pulse? There is no way. Oh, Listic dead again. Wait, Listic getting abused low key.
Some of those fights initially going buff and joy's
Low
way.
It's kind of working out in Sergey's favor though, sadly.
Stealing, or rather taking their own sinners.
This Ivy getting kind of fat.
I think.
Pocket feeling good too.
Anything is possible.
Viscous has more souls than Yamato. That cannot be correct.
Okay, so they send Viscous or the
Should go tank Mina.
failing lane there, and they move Mo over to the left.
Mina and Infernus catching
This makes
same
sense.
wave.
It also
Infernus even
makes it a
went
little bit more
jungle.
Difficult to convert on some of your kills with Mina. 46k to 45k. The actual aggregate soul wise is pretty even as Mel team's looking to get active here on the left, floating 4 over. Sherrick, though,
Well, that's got to be careful here. He knows the lineup.
Up close and personal.
Yo, this Ivy is a
Wait,
dirty.
okay, I was like, wait, what's going on?
Now as
You're just getting it that way.
HP bars, no one's particularly low from whatever engage has just been going on.
Interesting itemization by
10 seconds to the end. So,
Yamato, by the way.
side lane
True
control is really
spirits,
important.
visually.
Mel team have the left lane, but they don't have the right lane. That's
It definitely is
that
interesting.
lane controllers with buff and joys at the
No
moment.
Mystic Burst, no Mystic
So we
Shot.
go, and actually
I guess
Smells on
after
the left
Mystic
lane,
Shot
that is
nerf,
helpful
it's
for
not
Mel team.
rated.
Well,
more.
he bought it last
at the moment,
game.
but it's actually
I think it's just
outnumbered.
because of the way
There
lane
is
phase
5
went.
players there right now for
Like the lane
Buffalo
phase ended
side,
pretty
so they are looking
fast,
to secure this.
and I
There
think he
isn't
just
anyone
bought
here in
more
sight,
like
for Melty to
800s.
really contest, or is there?
Actually,
Only
just
because
are.
Yamato.
Lasso's found on the other end of things.
He should
Catching
die
ABL
here.
forces, shadow transformation.
That snipe
also
doing
it's
so
gonna be
much.
full
W
damage,
movement.
Yeah, ABL's in real danger.
Who
Yo,
just
800
like a
bag,
whole
by the way. Yo, this Yamato's broke. Double
Trying
affliction.
to even the score. Drops the frogs. Hits
They should be able to get.
stick, super low. Same
Nah,
with
man.
Overkim.
Wow, he's actually gonna survive. Wow, this is actually
really look like it. Will be a
depressing.
quick
He might
trip
get a
back to
hyper
base.
line, or if he gets one bullet. No.
Also, meanwhile, look at the urn.
Oof.
Buffingers, they're just running in the urn. Is OC's going to be the one to go?
They get
here?
the urn as well.
Does
That's
it
kind of
really be the
crazy.
Case here so far.
I guess they
Look
just
at that
force
hood
Guardian.
movement, man. Damn.
We have assault.
Are you serious?
Side now, and it's looking.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Attempts.
One kill just insta cancelled his ultimate.
Bubble pushing on through the moat, looking to zone it away. Hoots, but look at that damage. I mean,
If you play Moin Creel, remove
coming in and
double
Spacebar.
tap cancel. Like you know how you can cancel your ability by pressing the ability button again.
Well,
you should not have it on Moin Creel.
I remember a while ago people were saying how you should have it on. I've never had it on.
You don't wear it on your.
I never had it on. I just use
like
spacebar.
there's so many important abilities that you want to spam if you need to.
A little bit sauce. It's kind of creepy.
You guys should never like play with
I was
it
doing something wrong my whole life.
because there's a lot of important abilities where like you don't want that.
It's just.
Like, say you are a mow and kill player and you're spamming ult, you're just gonna cancel
At
it.
least it matches his tie.
Should be the guy button true. I actually could use the spacebar. I can't lie.
Base
I
is
just been
definitely
doing
fine
too
for me.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
But that's
do
the
you think of
cancel.
this
That's
game
it.
so
Dota
far?
way.
No, all you had
Look
to
at
do-
poor
That's
Guardian,
actually
man.
The master
Yo, poor
discussion.
Guardian, man.
Honestly, I thought about something. I'd be
Bro
like,
just
"God,
fell
Jason's
over
not
being
here
a
right now." I
soldier.
was like, nah, I'm gonna let Dan sit.
Soldier
there
to the
for a bit
patron
because I
just
find
fell
it
over.
entertaining.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But it looks like the teams already were getting unpausing.
Yeah, spacebar. Oh damn.
A
True.
tougher spot here, just immediately pinched out. Mid Guardian finally going down. Pretty big gap. Wait, it's not even down yet. I take it back.
That's kind of wild. Yeah.
I thought you would commit there. I mean,
4-man
it was
game at least.
just a
True.
few more hits, and I guess they did not like what could have happened with ABL and Palm rejoining the lane.
I didn't even notice, but
Alright,
Buff and Jars is up like
We
8k
get some
right
lane
now.
push, from Mel team on
Yeah.
left side.
Too many mistakes from
I mean, we're
that
against
blue lane was
somebody
horrible,
with
bro.
equilibrium with
I don't
respect to
know.
That with the lane control. We do-
I think Biscuit's
Funnels was
generally
a position
fucked
though
up
where
way
Buff
too
and
many
Joys are
lane, bro.
almost 10k souls
Yeah.
ahead,
He had
so
to help his Yamato
Mel
in
team
so
are
many fights. He
definitely
just
gonna
gave up
need
on him
to
so
try to
early.
address
He
this
was like,
somehow.
"Oh,
We
you're
just
dead.
had
I'm
the
out."
urn and everything kind of go.
Yeah, right, yeah, and
we're in a spot where
Obicom
nobody
definitely got
stops
a
and
couple
juggles in vain.
snipes.
It's coming, ZP, but from Buff and Joys into Mel team's side.
I'm surprised he's flying right away. I feel like he
OC's
kind of
got
panicked.
spooked there. I think OC's thought
He definitely thought
more
someone
was
else
like
was with
insane.
Infernus. Yeah.
Yeah.
and do a quick wraparound, drop the airdrop.
ABL just full sending it.
He just canceled
Wasted
his
Yamato.
grapple.
He didn't cancel it the Minato cancels it. Unless I'm
I don't
wrong.
think he canceled it.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No. Then you press minute 2, the Yamato still follows
Few
you.
abilities in the game that can stop Yamato in her
The
tracks
game
when
is
otherwise
that
she's
good.
ready to
I mean, the casters are
relentlessly,
talking about it right now
rush
too,
you
but I'm
down.
pretty sure it cancels it. Maybe I'm wrong. You played more
I played
Mina than me,
Mina. I
but
don't
yeah,
think-
yeah.
I don't think
so.
it never cancels.
No,
It's
so
only
it's gonna
cancels,
be a
then
good team
she
fight. They
reaches
lose
you.
this mid guardian. They
And
might
then
not
you
care
do
too much
again.
about that. They might be able to find the swap onto Holiday though. On the left lane. That's what they're
Mina
looking
2
for.
cancels it. 100%
I'm pretty sure it
confirmed.
does.
Kinda hard
I'm
because
pretty
he
sure.
doesn't
I
have a
mean,
swap. So I don't know if he whiffed it
there
or what
was no
happening.
reason for him to
But
cancel
they might
his
find
tether.
Emo out here on the open. Looking to chase him down. They also
Wow,
have,
really?
an
I had
extra
many
player here
cases
in
where it
Sharik
kept following
there,
me.
And there is that combo coming in.
Maybe
Can
you're
they
a
take it
noob.
down, Demov? The focus fire there is coming on through.
Also, this
Demov
shit is
very
There
good.
is
He's
no
gonna
way
survive
he
this one,
lives.
But a couple teammates still in the fight.
Are you
He's not gonna
serious?
be able to do
He
any better than
does.
Demov here as he's
Are you
escaped.
serious? How?
We do have a retreat coming from certain players here. Overseas has left the fight, but his teammates are getting
How?
attacked.
Oz is
so
dead
we don't
too.
know
They're
what's
just
on it just yet.
forcing Mocker.
But Famor's gonna go down.
Yeah,
to
this
it.
this
It
game
looked
not
like
looking good
the
for
numbers
Mel.
Yeah, it's
there
looking
for
pretty
Mel.
clinical.
Buffington
Yeah.
said that there's snowball potential on this comp. They're really, really good at this early to mid-game skirmishing, and they're converting it into big macro advantages. Able to take the walker off that last
By the way,
fight,
Viscous type
to
at
be
the
able to
start of
deal
the
with
game,
some of
I'm
the
about
more
to show you
annoying
the
parts
best
of the
Viscous
season.
build.
Even in terms of farm, OCs has been kept
Humble.
relatively in check. It hasn't been
Humble.
OCs work at 18k, which by the way, OCs was at 14 minutes in the previous game.
Can they say his name right, man?
Less rich
Not hard.
so far.
It's us. It's actually
Okay,
Ozus.
well,
But they're saying Ozzy's.
18k difference. It really feels.
Torment
like
pulls
quite a lot
Shiv
at this time of
again, by the
game.
way.
Yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind it.
Team,
I know
map
NA
ahead
was
at
on
the
it
moment,
for a
so
bit
for Buff
and it
Boys,
looked
if they
horrible,
did-
but
if you guys missed it earlier, they went down the first map in the series against
Sheesh.
Abrahams, then won the following 2 maps.
Oos.
Looking to
So many
repeat that
variations.
here, Buff Enjoyers.
Abrahams doesn't, or rather, Buff Enjoyers don't enjoy a series unless they have at least one loss in it. You know, it's not real to them unless they get beaten up a little
Look
bit.
at the Calico itemization, but I'd love to see Whale Walker.
Yeah, you have
I
to
just
see if you can make
saw
them bleed so
was
they
this
can-
at like
they respect you.
14k like 30 seconds
They
ago.
power
What
up.
happened?
And right now, yeah,
That's
these
Ozus,
fights
he just
just
spawns
don't
money,
seem to
bro.
Just be going well at all.
Comeback souls go crazy.
For Mel team. Next time
Sure.
coming up as we see the bridge buffs as well get claimed. I do believe Mel team managed to get the bridge buff on the
If
left
they get
side,
this
but
urn,
the
it'd
44
actually
here on
be
the right
really
side,
good.
Do you have the right ults?
But
on the
no
other
way they
side,
get
though,
away
for
with
a
this
team
urn.
fight if you're Mel team?
ABL's running it down.
Mel team looking for the contest.
Overseas
Right now,
died.
Ozus is
ABL with the
dead,
urn.
man.
And now maybe the
I'm not gonna lie,
just goes
this
with Mo
is
saying,
one
you know,
kill that
okay,
is
you
doing
can have
nothing
that,
so
but we're gonna
far.
find Flammable and just execute him.
Both their pick
No, in terms
characters
of
got
skill
picked.
priority, still no killing blow reset, but not a problem for Dimov on a 4-kill streak.
Yeah, this is not
ABL
looking good,
still
guys.
chased down.
I don't know, very
Buff
very
Enjoyers,
weak
I mean,
performance,
Mel team
but
really just
like
wanted to
one
get the
kill
urn
feels
and
like
get
not
out,
doing
and They
much.
still have control.
They're
of
still
the
gonna get
still
earned, but they're
have
gonna
it.
go straight to mid.
On the
Yeah.
breakaway, you're gonna get earned, but do you give?
I feel like you have
for
to contest this.
That's certainly the trade that Buff Enjoyers.
I don't
want
think
to
they can be in
employ.
time. Not the
I mean,
fastest
it's
mid boss, though.
yeah. I was gonna say it's gonna take forever for him to kill it.
Okay, well,
Viscous have to
Delicious-
fucking pop off
Delicious
right now.
truly mid-boss.
He's getting
Yo, guys,
bomb amp
finished off
stacks
and
on
Mel team coming on
Vindicta.
through.
Everyone gonna be
There we go,
looking at the
dive.
ground.
Calico's 1
just so
HP.
you know.
The Rejuve crystal
They
from
use shields
the
already.
ceiling. It falls
Wait a second.
There's actually not bad.
every single player from
They
the
got
There is
two.
no
They got two of them.
fucking
managed to be
way.
gathered by Mel team. One has
Yo,
already been
the
used.
Mo
There
just
is
canceled
no
his
way.
ult again, by the way, unless the Shiv has debuff remover.
Now goes to Buff Enjoyers. They get
doesn't
theirs,
have
the
debuff
last one
remover.
eliminated.
Shiv
And
has
now
debuff
it's a
remover?
straight-up fight with Overkill out
No,
of
he
this one.
doesn't.
Maybe
Okay,
Mel team have a
well,
chance
Mo
in
definitely
CP.
canceled his ult
Mel
again.
team able to come
Hey,
on in just
we
in
gotta
time
make
to
sure
steal
there's
2
no debuff
rejuve
remover,
charges,
but
and
I
now we'll see if
doubt
they can
he
get a
has it.
little bit more. OCs goes down. Buff Enjoyers down to Obakim. Very low.
I mean, I
across the
think
board.
that's
Sherrick
like
and Boot
best
in real
case
danger.
scenario.
Ooh, bad aims.
Yeah,
Rare.
the
You
rare
see
bad aim from Zergy, yeah.
Instead getting burned
Rare
Actually
bad
dead,
aim
he's dead.
from Zorgi.
ABL, who's still full HP. Good
I was
to go
expecting
on another dive.
Ignite to come
Buff
through the whole
Enjoyers
time.
thought they had the window for the
Why is
mid-boss,
there
and
no
it just
duration on
completely
Creel?
turns to
Like, what are we
ashes in their
doing?
mouth.
Maybe that's why, but like his ult lasted like half a second, I swear.
I mean, that's what it was gameplay-wise. That was a gross development for both.
Nah, man,
Enjoyers, but a very
I don't know,
welcome
man.
one
Like,
for Mel
weird
team.
performance by both teams.
But against me in
Well, I think we're
matchmaking,
gonna-
yo, people rush superior
Because they think
duration
it's
third
up a little
item
bit
on
here.
Mo. Huh.
And in terms of the
Yeah.
objectives, not too far behind. But more
One
going
Creel
down,
dead
but Demo finding
again.
that one, and,
Like,
you
can you
mentioned
explain
Demo's
how
potential impacts in this
and
game.
why?
It feels like a spot where Mel team still need to get a lot more done to actually get into an advantage.
I don't know,
here, but
man.
I mean, honestly though, that's not bad at all. I mean, they're only down 10k now at 17. It was way worse. They were down like 20, 25 plus.
They are looking to once again invade. As we see them now in enemy
Ozus is getting strong
Buff
too.
Enjoyers looking to extract
The comeback
value
souls have
from
actually just been
resources
getting
from
fed
Mel team's
into
side of the
Ivy this
map
whole
and looking
time.
also for picks, and it feels like right now, OC's, yeah, he's got himself 22k, but his team overall it does feel a little bit far behind in terms of souls.
All this bitching pockets.
Also, this
The
is going to be
same
a
Russian
very
guys
long
thinking
period
chat
of
now.
neutral, honest deadlock where even if you win a fight for a while, you're not going to have mid-boss.
All this will have to
Mid-boss
bring
is just
it
straight up
home.
not
I mean, we're not gonna lie,
factor
as
for a
long
long
as
time
Palm
because
plays
the
around
mid-boss
him and
just
like, I don't
happened
know,
and
someone else
immediately
buys like a
gets
divine
neutralized
barrier
and
for
over.
Ozus, I think Ozus can actually like do a lot in these fights.
Yeah.
of the next
By the way, I don't think
5 minutes
Zorgi
is
gonna
going to be
get
based
capacity
around what
anytime
sort of
soon.
pick
It's gonna
potential
be too
I'm,
late for
I'm pretty
him.
sure last game he didn't even
Realistically,
buy it. I'm
you're
pretty sure he
looking
didn't even
a
have
lot at the
Tesla.
moment at overseas.
I could totally be wrong,
Shadow
but I'm pretty
Condor.
positive. I'm
To
pretty pretty
What
positive
can
he
be
did.
set up
I
as
mean,
a
he
team
just
to
gets it
rotate
late.
around the map and look for
Maybe a little
positioning.
too late.
And when you're looking at overseas has Obikim perhaps on the menu.
Pew Pew, it means
Looking real
Ozzy
nearby.
stretching
Not quite sure
pockets.
what
Hide
level of
everyone.
danger is.
Oh my, they actually.
God.
Wow.
That is an absolute mugging taking place.
I'm surprised. They must have known Vindicta was doing a camp or something.
I suppose it's the best player.
Yeah.
I didn't see what she was doing. Maybe she was doing boxes, but
Shade to Oberkim, but support Vindicta.
Hate
Using
crime on
PTSD
shop.
from my hate crime you got from Valik was exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is getting ran out though.
Yep, there's going to be
Affliction
a
on
very
the
difficult
Infernus,
spot
yo,
if
this
Zogi
Infernus
just
is gonna
get
die.
found here. I mean, the flame dash is nice.
good
Mo's dead too,
movement.
though.
In this one. Able to escape
Good
too,
movement,
so,
man.
actually drawing a lot of fire. And
Infernus is dead for sure, and Shiv died to Oz's
Wow.
Underwalker.
This is really fucking good.
Oz's dove Shiv Underwalker, by the way, on blue.
Paradox versus the
All this might just be him, like legit.
He full dove him, by the way. He stone form blow walker.
Kinetic Carbine is making life very troublesome. Not going to be able to get away.
Guys, is Oz's the young talent this team needed?
I kind of wish they showed it more. It's funny how through these games we've been watching, I honestly spend a lot of my time watching the minimap more than watching what they're showing, so I can be more aware of what's
Well, It gives
happening.
you the confidence to be more aggressive because you know that the worst case scenario is that.
By the way,
you're gonna
insider
jump down by
information,
5
when
rather than 6.
Obicum
you're
stands on
going
the
to
same
try
place
and
and start
make a
milling,
play
he's
off of
still
the play
dead.
that you just made. That's the
Yeah,
reason
okay,
why
noted.
You arguably give up a little bit of power. Like if you sit there in an ambush,
He was just standing
you're
on a
giving up
roof
time to
pressing
be running
melee.
boxes and looking
Yeah,
for a
Ragavan.
Ballistic just
No,
lets
no,
box and
no,
also
no
fly.
disrespect,
Up
but
here,
yeah,
jump
definitely
pad,
I agree.
ABL, eating the business end of it. Get hit on
ABL
both ends.
actually
Now
should
deal
die
shit
here. He
right to
actually,
his
it looked
face.
like he had a
Back
bag
up to 3
too.
seconds. ABL, maybe
Oh
regretting some
my
decisions here.
god,
Off the
he
jump
actually
pad,
just
snipe
run it
from the
down.
back. Obakim, a bit of revenge. 30 seconds down here for ABL. Now, Buffingers, what do you do with your power play?
Buffinger is still leading
Actually, full
10k.
Okay, well,
I mean,
Buffingers-
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like in these scenarios, it's like
Essentially-
easier to funnel souls into your carry. Like, Osis has actually gotten so many souls from comeback souls this entire time.
Yeah.
And you know, we're in the
It's
same
just way
predicament now.
easier to
Now,
funnel
team
souls
not
into
really
someone when you're
confident to
behind.
Actually, turn in that urn.
I've been
for
getting
map
so many
control
stream
for
buffers
Buffingers'
today. It's
side,
so annoying.
which is really nice. It gives them the ability
Sir.
to maybe find picks.
You two or just
isolated
me?
players to maybe steal away some
No,
more
for me it
farms.
was
So
fine so
Buffingers with the
Yeah, it's just on my
Aside
end.
from bullets and Ivy, bro, this Ivy is a
Extend that little further
problem.
as they play this
Yeah,
macro
it's
scenario.
definitely gonna be a
Team Wolf is
monster.
Pretty far forward with Oberkim.
Zergy for
Likely
sure
on the
doesn't
high
even have
grounds,
Tezza
we can't see,
yet,
but
if I was
likely
to
on the high
bet.
grounds. So it
Yeah.
gives them the best vision for the team fight. And yeah, the urns gets dropped. This is just not turnable, innable, ZP.
Turnable, innable.
The thing, even if they ban Ivy or like try to get Ivy, they just can't because they just second.
Looking at the game
They take Ivy in the
situation,
second
Mel team
phase. You
isn't
can't really.
ultra keen to
There's
go
so
for the
many
urn turn right
heroes
now.
they
More
have
than
to
anything else, they just
prio.
want- They don't want
You can't even
Buffingers
do
to add
anything
onto
about
the
it.
lead. But we are starting to hit
Who is
the
almost as
zone
farm, but
here
it is a
where
gun
pickups will
holiday, and
matter quite a bit more. Mid-boss
I feel like
making its
who
return
is a
in
very
20.
talented and like high mechanical player.
As I say
I
that,
have a lot of respect for him,
now,
but
clear and fight
playing gun holiday is not easy in any way.
One kill that again, bro.
goes in, gets the urn turn in.
Actually,
Yeah.
permadead.
But what is the tax going to be? Flammable. Taken down in the
All this in trouble. All this, I think all this is dead. Good dodge. He is dead. No way.
I mean, he does
so
have
bad.
Scythe. Never mind, he's stone formed. Yeah, he's dead.
Where's everyone, bro? This
His
good.
yeah, I don't know. The fight was so split. No one was there to help
God
him.
damn it, man. Why they were so separated?
Yeah, I
You
don't
have
know.
Viscous with a rescue beam, and he just didn't save.
Capacitor does not get rid of
Really
statue.
That
No.
Walker would certainly be absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I don't know, Britain. I don't know.
The far left lane pushed.
No,
Maybe
Monkey
bring
did
some
die
players
with the
across to do that,
ultimate.
though,
He
and it
did.
is
Very
a lot of
bad
farms to get on
performance
the map
by
as well. So
the
there's lots
support
of ways to
players.
sort of
But
It's
maybe
good.
it's not like a game.
It's because the Moncro wanted to like protect ABL on her into like parry, but the Mina just ulted, and I'm pretty sure they just bursted down the Mo.
Start to get further ahead.
Oh, where was the cube? Like, what's Viscous doing
True.
while
Yeah, I
also
don't
all
know.
this happening?
Because you can't allow the opposing team.
Viscous should just be
Neither
sitting
of
on the
them got
roof protecting
cubed.
them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
In again.
And where's knockdown? Like at this stage, we should be having knockdown. Like, what are we doing?
This goes her paradox for sure. For sure.
Vindicta
Sure,
literally
for sure.
can't play the
The
game.
next fight is so
If you get knocked down.
incredibly important for both teams. It's either Mel Team's ticket back into the game and having an edge, or it's Buffingers' ticket to
I don't know,
map
man.
3.
He couldn't have got a capacitor because I'm pretty positive Zergy does not have capacitor.
Flammable, able to teleport.
He
to the
doesn't
other
have a
side.
capacitor yet.
It doesn't look like others will be joining him on the journey. Still, you know that Flammable's probably taking a quick trip
But
back
above
to
you,
base,
true.
and As a result, you go, okay, quick moment of power. just go in and zoom on the walker. Really, no resistance coming in here, Dan.
Free walker.
Yeah, no.
But they're trading on the other side.
What is this trippy camera, bro? Yo.
Always nice.
What do you mean, man? This is detours, man.
Oh my god, Moinko just getting abused, bro. He's just getting fucking abused.
He has a remover, but it doesn't matter.
Colossus on Yamato, by the way. He's like going full tank mod.
I mean, he's gonna have to frontline Frozen, so.
Yeah.
Trying to take advantage of it. Buffingers though still looking pretty healthy. ABL low HP drops shout.
God damn it, bro. You don't want to buy HP against Shiv and Vindicta, bro. Might as well just buy shields instead of this. Why just not buy Divine Kevlar?
Yeah, that's a huge pick. That's the pick.
Pocket doesn't even have affliction yet.
Guaranteed mid boss.
Look at Hood abusing the spot.
With the shadow transformation to steal this one. Mel team can't really go for this. They are not massively behind in the souls right now, actually. All things considered.
They're still going to turn the fight.
God damn it, nah. It's unlucky.
Create a steal situation.
The snipe from the side.
Back out there, more frags to be found by buff enjoyers.
How much more decent does a sideway does give you? Like 10%, 15%? Or decent? It depends how much momentum you have. If you do it off the zip, it's way more.
Oh, yeah.
But
they are outside the mid boss pit, but I don't think they have the tools to do this.
I think Pocket missed that affliction.
I'm not sure how many hit. May have been one, may have been two.
Why we good silence?
Oh, he double parried.
No.
Yo, he double parried.
Way. No fucking way.
I don't know who that.
No way.
I don't know who that was, but they got double parried.
This cannot be real. No.
No, that's actually huge.
No.
They all died too. Gives that to Vindicta got away. I don't know.
Guys,
wait, the Calco got caught too.
They're all fucking. This cannot be real. There is no way.
That's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. They might be able to drop. If they
there is no way.
If they go fast enough, they should be able to drop.
Holy shit, man.
I'm pretty sure the Aeonas, I'm pretty sure they weren't trying to bug abuse.
They might try to end it, but
they honestly should.
Eternus has ultimate though.
They have Yamato.
That is no fucking way.
Ivy doesn't have stone form yet.
Is this going to be the play? Buffingers, everyone is back up.
Oh my god, I actually won.
They should be able to get it.
Fucking way.
That's GG.
No fucking way.
Just off the mid boss fight. That's crazy.
This cannot be real.
ABL just typing ha ha ha.
This cannot be real.
That was actually a crazy turn of events. I'm not gonna lie.
That is just no way.
I'm sure they'll replay it, but it came down to the double. It came down to the double parry on mid boss. If I'm right, I'm pretty sure the mowing curl actually got a double parry and changed around the entire game.
I say everything. Like I take everything back.
I'm pretty sure the mowing curl got a double parry.
If mowing curl actually carried that mid boss, I shall fucking go.
Yo, congrats to Oz's and Mel team.
To rush down the page,
that is a true
old school one-win
first tournament, first good team.
And I would hope this,
holy shit, he might just be a mouse one demon.
Yes, hopefully they stick around.
He might just be a mouse one demon.
Oz's stretched their asses now.
We're taking a break. Surely you're not taking.
He actually did. Now Oz's might just be a demon.
No, that's crazy.
He actually might just be the best mouse one player. Like, what the fuck was this?
No, that's definitely actually really well played.
Tournament ever. Anything that was in the 10K prize pool range always went to Buffingers.
Both overseas and others, the most insane performance you can just say.
Decisive shot.
I have no idea how much the mid bug played a part in the series. The mid bug thing played a way bigger thing yesterday.
A few days practice. Right? AB only recently joined on Friday, and they were able to take down the Kings of EU
that's insane.
in a 2-0 fashion. I think that's a testament to how good this team can be.
Absolutely wild. A ton of events. I mean, the decisiveness to go for the base, much like in the first map.
That's absolutely insane.
No, it definitely is nuts. I mean, regardless, whoever got the double parry on mid boss, like they single-handedly won the game for their team.
And how they started to go for the mid boss, they pulled Mel team around the
It's a close alpha, guys. If people are going to be abusing bugs, and
Yeah.
the only one who can regulate it is organizers.
You guys can't be mad at the players for abusing what's allowed.
Inclusive of that affliction.
Unfortunately.
Dreams, and then off of the back of that, it's just game over. It really is an unbelievable.
But
finish,
regardless, I mean,
such a roller coaster.
two people got parried on mid boss. That's a pretty big deal.
I don't even know what to say. I don't think chat believed this to happen, ZP.
Wow, it's actually
I mean,
insane.
it just happened so quickly. Buff enjoyers, they were on the slow burn. They
By
were
the
ahead
way,
entire
I'm
way
proud of
through.
ABL not
They
running
got
it down
multiple
and
picks
fully
heading
committing,
into
just
the
making space for
mid-boss.
his team.
And yet, in the end, they weren't
Competitive
able to
integrity
secure
died
it.
a
They
long
ended
time
up
ago,
giving up
sadly.
Every single charge to Mel team.
But regardless, I want to see who got the double parry that single-handedly won the game.
It's just too much
Wait, I think
damage
we're
on
we're about to see
patron.
it.
Maybe there's a world where you look at that
Yeah,
and
it's
go,
about to
Holy
show
shit.
it.
Let's watch it,
I
guys.
swear it was
a
Mo.
little bit more so you have time on the setup because you basically spawn as the
Over
other team is
fucking
already-
sis!
No,
Good. Over
overseas
fucking
got
sis, man.
overseas double parried. Yeah, it was actually a really
Over
good shot.
fucking season. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you guys. That's what I'm fucking telling you. This guy is just like, bro.
Because as you saw right there with enough gun damage,
He's a dead person that nobody notices, but he's doing so much.
No, it's definitely insane. Like he single-handedly won his team the game.
But to close it out like this,
Holy fuck, Overseas, like, if Overseas doesn't get MVP, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Others played amazing, but Overseas is just, guys.
Kuroko back at it again.
Just phenomenal pocket performances.
Yeah, like,
we saw some new players and faces. You know,
bruh, Overseas, like, has to be like, dude, Others Overseas just single-handedly fucking handle this shit.
That's actually insane. Definitely big congrats to Mel team though.
Playing these support roles in such an excellent fashion. Definitely a new team that looks incredible and plays the game a little bit differently.
Incredible. It's actually incredible.
I think we welcome them with open arms. Can't wait to see.
Overseas needs to
what
get
else
way
is
more
really stick
recognition,
together,
bro.
that
I
they're able to do
like,
with this roster
it's just
in,
insane
future
how good
matches.
is this player.
I will say, I think what is probably going to haunt Buff and
I feel like
Jordan
there's a lot of playmakers like Taz, Hood, but like, holy shit, Overseas is,
we just
dude.
looked at here 2 times, 3 times.
Fully, like,
it's probably going to be
he's
going
like,
Buff and Jordan's
he
way,
will
like,
do
60%
anything
of the
for
time
his
the way they
team.
were playing. I mean, the
And
last
I
big
respect
boss,
it so much,
look,
bro.
They messed up not being able to get
Not
any of the
being
charges
a
when they're the
selfish
ones
player
who
is so
went
hard.
into it, but Buff and Jordan looked really good throughout most of this game until they let down their guard and got
What an
punished by Mel
insane
team. But the
performance by
first
Overseas
game
and Others.
was a
It's
little bit
actually
of
incredible.
self-inflicted
No, it's
trauma
definitely
by
nuts.
letting through the Kelvin,
The game
for
was
Bro,
looking
like,
pretty
and,
doomed too.
You know, they didn't give themselves room to
That
work
Sperry
with.
was
It
just
do or die
insane,
going
bro.
to the
Like,
second map,
god
and,
damn
Mel
it,
team
over fucking
did
seas,
not
man.
disappoint
Over
when they
fucking
saw a
seas.
moment of weakness.
He jumped from such a good angle.
Man, some very interesting play.
Holy
considering how
fuck,
this
bro.
whole series
I
broke
cannot
down. I think
believe
this
it.
surprised a
I
lot of
cannot
us out
believe
there.
it.
Do you feel like a
Here we
proud
are gonna have an
father?
interview
Is this what it
soon
feels
with someone
like?
we haven't talked
No,
to in
Overseas, I don't really
many
know the
months.
guy
Not gonna
because,
No,
like,
I'm talking about for Ozus.
oh, others 100%,
But we also need to
100%.
choose
All
an
the
MVP,
others
gentlemen.
is a
You're
fucking
feeling like a
story.
proud
I know we
father?
didn't expect it to necessarily be done in 2 like
100%,
that.
bro.
But you got to let
All
us
the
in production
others
know of
is
who you think
shit,
the MVP
wow.
of that series was.
Okay, I think I know who I would pick.
Shit,
Should I
man.
write it or are we saying it? Jason?
No, just I'd say it and let production choose who they want as the MVP. Because they always ask us, but we never ask them.
I would probably pick Empty Dreams. I think just the pocket play was phenomenal, super consistent. The key affliction.
They actually didn't use a bag. It just Overseas landed the most insane parry
Yeah,
ever.
no, that mid boss had nothing to do with bug abusing, and anyone who thinks that is wrong.
No, I
Yeah.
can concur with that. I think
Overseas
came
literally
from,
hit a
like,
double parry and literally saved the
He
game.
came
all
from
in all,
the
I could also
best
be on
angle.
trust of the
They
Palm,
could
who I
not
think
notice
Palm
him.
Had continual great play in the support role, especially playing a more support.
If I don't
viscous
see
at
fucking
times. Like,
Overseas
I
MVP,
really liked what
I'm
we saw
breaking
from
my
Palm, but
monitor,
empty
by the way,
Dreams
right
is
now.
a good shout and
It
truthfully
definitely
hard
would
to
be
argue
nuts.
against.
I 100% understand how much others did this game, but Overseas, that parry is just legendary, man. Like, you can't tell me, like, this Paradox, that parry just single-handedly won them the game.
Look at how many more kills they had than them, by the way.
Well, we can see here,
Yeah.
breakdown of the match stats, what we do figure out the MVP, you know, calculate the totals and the votes on the back end here.
This is Deadlock, guys.
Then
Mid
goes
boss
off,
means
I mean, one thing
everything
that
right
stands out
now.
for
If you
you
lose
for
mid
the
boss,
definitely
you
does.
get
enjoyers,
completely
all with
punished.
15
You
assists.
legit.
And
Also,
just
that
stats-
that
value.
I've noticed it more. The really good players are willing to end the game with that 10-second window. Like, say you guys just drop their patron and you guys see they have that 10-second timer. I've noticed a lot more people are willing to end with that 10-second timer. Not just in competitive, in high level matchmaking as well.
Feeling like a ridiculous
I think all of this is gonna change after they change how the base gonna be. So
yeah, true.
I think right now the game state is pretty fucking dog shit with the way mid boss works and the way base works.
Well,
Right now
MVP
it's really
of the
bad,
series,
but
it is
it's all
indeed
gonna
be
change
Empty
with
Dreams
the
coming
December
through. Sorry to cut
update.
you off, Dan, but we got to reward you for your
Oh wait, the
correct
pocket had
prediction of who the MVP
Outfire.
was. And Empty Dreams, man, it's been months
It's
since
good.
we've seen him play. Him
Empty
and AB
Dreams
awarded
had
the duo
MVP.
for one win. And it's
Empty
great to see
Dreams
that
got
as his first showing
MVP?
back
Yeah, I
against
think
a
that's what they're
tournament victor as well.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Overseas is like nobody notices like how
it was really back in the days when it was.
you can't tell me if they didn't get that mid boss, you can't tell me this game wasn't over. If Buff and Jones get the mid boss, the game is over.
Just a diabolical duo when it came to these
That was
performances.
the
You'd
most
always have your
important
eyes on
play
the
of the
EL, but then
game,
you'd secretly
that
see
mid boss.
The damage stats and just the performance out of Empty Dreams was
And he
super
bought
reliable.
capacitor on people
And,
last game.
and
By the way,
in terms of
Parzelion,
pocket
didn't I
players,
tell you
one of
that
the best,
overseas is
that we've
legit
seen.
like the craziest player ever, bro?
Yes, you did. You did indeed.
Any thoughts?
You're impressed, right? You can tell like
I
this
think,
guy is.
You know, in the end,
What a perfect way for him to close it out for his team too.
draft all day and all night,
It's just
especially
chills.
game one,
Like
but
generally
the
just
reality is
chills,
Mel
man.
Team squad is
I
filled
actually
with a
don't
lot
think
of
he could have
mechanical
saved the
talent,
game
and relative to
in like a better way
the
for his
past,
team.
I think Palm and
Yeah.
OCs were clearly
Actually
very good
fucking
additions
chilled.
to the team. I think some of the things we saw from Empty
If you have a
Dreams
player
don't
like
necessarily
overseas
happen.
on
You
your
have
team,
Palm
he just will do anything to
being
make sure
a
you
ridiculous
can pop
support
off.
throughout all of this. Where it's also
I
cool
did
to see a
Buff
player
lose.
just more focused
They did
in
mid
that
boss,
realm. I
and
think, you know, if
they
you look at
lost
something like
all
Buff
3
enjoyers, like
rejewels.
Obakim will play
And
support, but
then
isn't always in that role.
Mel
Tom
Team just
seems a
finished the
little bit
game.
more focused, and you know the identity of the teams in terms of who's playing what and what they gravitate to is still really cool to
Wow,
observe.
like I did that.
Okay, well, gentlemen, it is time to kick
This
off
is the
our
best Deadlock
winners
we've seen
interview.
like
And like
for
I said, it's a
entire
guy we haven't talked to
existence
in a
of the
very
game.
long time, but we're going to be bringing in the man who originally played for the team and now
If
has
Food and
become
Jogi were
somewhat of the
looking
coach
down,
and manager
true,
for him. We have
true.
Xenon coming in. Man, it has been forever since we've talked to you. First of all, congratulations, but how have you been since we've last chatted with you?
Hey, thank you guys.
Alright, Xenon is a coach.
I was pretty alright, I would say. Just was chilling away from the Deadlock scene, but the moment you guys announced the big tourney, the guys from X1 team called me to help them out, and I was gladly accepting that offer, and it paid off, it seems.
All right.
Well, speaking of helping them out, I think the first question we want to ask you that I'm going to go into is, can you explain to us how you put this roster together? Because we've never seen OCs, well, that's what we've been calling them before, or Palm in any of these competitive
They did
events.
Valek. You missed the most insane mid-boss steal you will ever witness in your entire life, bro.
But
Actually,
the
the
scene was
most
kinda
insane.
not that dead, so there was some people who would fit better into the rosters usually, but about Osis, I would say he was grinding the hardest during this, I would say, after the one win disband times, and he was grinding that much that he became one of the strongest carries of the game, I would say.
Exactly.
Most
Yo,
of them,
guys,
yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm
and the
gonna
team you put
mute the
together,
stream
I mean, as you can
and
tell,
just wrap it
putting
up
on
with the
some
day
pretty good
because I am
performances. But Dan,
tired.
what do you have to ask?
Yes, so you
You
put
okay with
this
it?
team
Yeah.
together for this tournament. Is the
Guys,
team? Do you think the team
I
will
personally,
stay together after this win?
I'm actually very happy we did this watch party because I'm not gonna lie, and it was very enjoyable to watch, but you cannot compare it to you. The plays they make, they like the reckless calls, the way they play is just like it's just pure clown fiesta. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's
Even, like,
unpredictable is the word for it.
It's actually unpredictable what's gonna happen. Even the best teams in this region, they still make bold plays and they still full send it.
Randy, it's about
And
like
honestly, bro,
11
this
p.m.
was
for
the
him.
most entertaining Deadlock I've seen like in forever. And my personal opinion, overseas and Aussies like shining like stars in the sky, bro. The performance by these two players is just insane. The whole team played really good, but others and overseas, wow. I always knew these guys like have it in them. I love to see others overseas back playing competitive scene. I don't know, overseas, like the moment I saw how he plays, how like selfless he is, like he instantly became like one of my favorite players.
I think it's gonna be historically the biggest.
And yeah, like personally, like
the biggest lead at the same time.
the most fun Deadlock I've seen in a long time. Like it was just pure cinema, honestly.
With competition
I definitely have to
ask
agree.
for more.
Yeah, no, it's
Couldn't ask
definitely
for more.
it's definitely been a fun experience, especially to watch both weeks with you. It's been a lot of fun moments. I will say, me personally, I feel like I took away a lot from the game, and then how EU's thinking about the game, how NA drafts, bunch of differences, honestly, there. But to be honest, watching more makes me want to just like play more heroes. To be honest.
What was the
Want to
game
be
plan
flexible,
like
honestly.
against
Yeah,
for
see?
example, in the first match?
It just sounds more fun, to be honest.
Kelvin like that?
But I will say, overall, it was fun. Definitely enjoyed doing the watch party with you. Also, we definitely hope you guys enjoyed being a part of the watch party as well. Hopefully, we provided enough content, enjoyable content for everyone to enjoy or learn from. Obviously, we tried to talk about as much informational things we could that we saw players doing or people doing on certain heroes. And maybe why they're doing what they're doing, maybe why they're playing what they're playing. But just know we definitely hope you guys did enjoy the watch party. Going forward, we probably wouldn't do one for a while, but I'm sure down the line we'll definitely look to do more in the future, depending on like what tournaments it's for or what it's for. I don't know if we would do it just for like Wednesday ones. Who knows? We'll come around and talk about it. But surely there will be more watch parties to look forward to in the future.
Massive shout out to production, bro.
Yeah, definitely massive shout out to production, especially Katie. She's the reason for the poll on screen, the graphic, literally everything. She's the hard carry behind the scenes for the both of us. So we definitely hope you guys enjoyed that as well.
Hopefully we get to do a lot more of these. It's been
What?
a blast getting to see all the storylines.
Don't read what.
Nah, I mean,
to play this tournament.
God damn it, bro. God fucking damn it.
but
God
still,
damn it.
GG's.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely is sad, and hopefully that bug gets fixed fast. I'm not gonna lie, like having that bug happen in a tournament like this is pretty crazy. I'm glad I wasn't a part of the NA one, but holy.
Holy shit. Absolutely.
But just to note, you guys can't blame the players. It's more on the TOs and whatnot. Like they didn't enforce it. Like they talked about it on stream, but none of it was enforced. So you can't blame the players.
Just so everyone knows, buff enjoyers were the first team to bug abuse in a competitive. They abuse the bug where you stand on a buff and everyone, the moment buff spawns, you punch everyone at the same time and everyone get the buff. That's why they called buff enjoyers. So, the team who was abusing bugs got bug abuse. Fair enough. And to be honest, the last mid boss, nobody abused bug. I'm pretty sure. It was
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one did either. It was just a fair battle.
Yeah. That was like overseas. I cannot believe he's not MVP. Dude, actually makes me want to cry. What overseas did there is like
He literally single-handedly won them the game.
Shit. It's legendary. He found best angle. It's just legendary, man. Like if people don't see moments like that, like I appreciate those moments way more than like anything else in the game. And obviously all this first time playing in a tournament, first time on a good team, just absolutely playing like he's been doing this like for 10 years now, you know? Outshining everyone. They pick MT Dreams for MVP. Pocket did play extremely well, but like, the plays that win you the game, that's what should be going for MVP, right? All right, I'm gonna end my stream. Thank you so much. I love you, Pars. It was.
Well, here, let's find someone to do a raid first, buddy.
Yes, sir, dude. Like Pars, like I wouldn't do this with anyone else.
Me either.
Maybe like few other people, but like, you know.
Yeah,
you
like
were
if-
first on the list. Maybe
Yeah,
like
yeah.
second on that list. Maybe like
No,
third.
it's all good. I mean, like, surely,
I
you
gotta say,
know,
humble,
if
yeah.
if it was like Shroud or something, you know, like that's fine.
Like Shroud, something.
You know, that's fine.
Yo,
Don't worry.
Shroud, hook me up, Shroud. I'm here, Shroud. Yo, I can be your next Vegas, yo. Hook me up.
That's crazy. But I'm
Nah,
not
that
too
was-
sure who to. I wish Osis went live. I see ABL went live, but I'm not too sure who you would like to raid.
Let me see.
Deathy is hosting another tournament that's going on at the same time.
Yeah, we can raid different. I'm down.
Yeah. Let's.
Yo, thanks so much, guys, for watching. You guys had the goats. The memes in chat were hilarious. I can't lie. The memes people doing today, absolutely hilarious. Okay, never mind. I am.
Don't worry, guys. He's tired. He's had a long day. Cut him some slack. He's probably been live 10 hours.
Guys, this is my first time in a long time doing 14-hour streams, guys. I don't know how long it's been since I done 14-hour streams, guys.
He's been live for a long time. Cut him
I'm
some
40
slack.
years old, man. I'm 40 years old, guys. Like,
Just know we seriously do appreciate you guys being here supporting us. Hopefully, you guys.
it was an amazing experience.
Enjoyed it.
Amazing
Enjoyed everything.
fucking
But,
experience, man. Absolutely amazing experience. I'm grateful for everyone.
but we are gonna go ahead and raid Deathy.
Bye bye, guys. Thanks so much for everything. Love you. Love you.
All right, guys. I'm calling it there. Just know I do appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, nights, or morning. You know, remember to spread peace, love, and positivity as well. You know. Also, if you guys are gonna chill, play Deadlock, whatever it may be, I hope you guys have fun. You know, be sure to have a wonderful rest of your days. You know, just know I do appreciate you all, and I hope you guys enjoyed this different like route of content. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Just know, bye bye. I'm in the stream. Bye bye. Much love.